and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's three of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sean, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron-on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the Craft Store. It is Friday. We've got the Friday vibes here at the Craft Store, and we have a happy hour. Got to tell you, first off the bat, please go onto the website and get ahead, because we have got some bargains for you. So jump onto the website, have a look. And something I do need to impress on you all is the fact that once it's gone, it's gone. We cannot get hold of any more stock, and we will have sellouts this hour. So we've got Art Inspirations on there, some great deals with Art Inspirations. Actually, I did a show with Leonie where we featured Art Inspirations, and that was the first time I'd seen Art Inspirations. Instantly fell in love with it. Some great stamps there. We've got dies for you. We've got something for everybody, so do get ahead. Just before we get going, shall I give a mention to the team as well? So we've got the lovely Holly, who's directing, the wonderful Kirsty, who's our producer, and then we've got Maddie bringing the Friday feeling on floor as well. Whoop, whoop, that is the team. I have been remiss not to introduce you to possibly the most important member of the team. It's Clocky. Hey, how you doing, Clocky? You good? Brilliant. We're going to work on that. So there is Clocky. Now, there's a reason why we've got Clocky on the screen, because Clocky will give you a representation of how long you've got left to take advantage of the bargains. But do not just... This is Clocky saying... I'm going to tell him, Clocky, because I know you keep on telling me to pass this on. Don't just look at Clocky, because sometimes things go before the clock. And it is that old adage, what's going to go first, the stock or the clock? Ooh, which we're going to play now. OK, we're going to start with the dies. Now, these are studio lights. I've got to point out with studio lights that because it's coming from the Netherlands, what we're showing you here, everything will be on extended dispatch the 27th of August. 7 days, worth it for these kind of savings. So you are saving £5.50. Here you've got your studio lights die set. It is part of their essentials. You've got your mini mandala and your oval trellis. nested dies. So, do you know what, 6 dies in total, but let's think about this, because you've got the inside detail, and then you've got your matting and layering there. So you can make something, imagine this as your topper. Or it could be maybe, I can see the oval trellis being beautiful decorative detail in a construction box. See, I mean, there are a lot of possibilities. It's funny because I was talking to the team, and Maddie was telling me, because Maddie, she wanted to set an ambiance. It might be in the fact that she had the place to herself, I don't know, but she was saying, and she is a crafter, what she did, and this is genius, she made a construction box. I wish I could show you guys the picture, but she made a construction box, and then she put a tea light inside, so it's nice making her own little lamp, setting the mood, relaxing. Bit of Love Island on TV. By the way, other shows are available. $16.48 is your price. I will just whip them around and show you some inspirations from Studio Lights. There you go. So usually it'd be $21.98. I tell you what, I prefer $16.48. But that price only ran for this hour or while stocks last. 095130, your item number there. Okay. Now, we're going to move on to another die set that I really like here. I'm always drawn to a bit of a puzzle. You know, you've got that puzzle pieces in here. You could get really imaginative. What about a picture? Die cutting a picture, putting it back together. I think it's nice, maybe leaving one piece out. You're my missing piece. You fill me, I don't know. No, that doesn't sound so good, does it? I heard it, and I thought, no. But then you've got both sets here. I really like these, and something that is different, and we always like a little bit of different into our stash for $16.48. So effectively, what, £8.24 per set. Really good value for money here. What would you be doing with yours? What kind of ideas do you have? And I kind of find we all have this kind of internal barometer as crafters. When you see something, you just know. It's like something, you see it and you're like, okay, yeah, I want it, I like it, I know what I'm going to do with it. So if it's already inspiring you, if you've already got ideas, you're thinking this could be the front of a journal, maybe you're going to use it in a mixed media piece, on a card. Oh, now, you know what you could do? You could put that on the front of a card, and then inside you could reveal what's behind the piece, because you've got your matting and layering. So that could be the front, and then behind you could take a few pieces out and reveal a sentiment behind. I mean, it could be anything. Good for when we talk about reveal, gender reveal for babies. I mean, get imaginative. $16.48 is your price. 219993, your item number there. We're going to move on. I've got to give a mention to our John, who's in the house as well. Feel free to email in as well. We want to hear from you. Let us know what you've been up to, if you want to send in any pictures in there as well. I have to admit, John is a little bit of a heartthrob. Hello. Here, John, I was having a chat with a crafter, and your name was very high on the list. He's a bit of a heartthrob. So if you want to, I would like to know if you have a secret celebrity crush. We want... Email in. I'm just thinking for this time in the morning, we've got to come up with a conversation. So if you do have a secret celebrity crush, because say someone was talking, one of the crafters I was chatting to, I won't embarrass her by saying your name, but you were her secret crafty crush. John, it's true, it's true. He's a crafter. 19.46 your price for your next item here, and you're getting all 4 of these. Oh yeah. Okay, now what? Saving £7.50. So making my maths easy, I mean, it's just shy of £5 each. These will, looking at them, they make 7 double-sided cards. Let me just have a look. Well, actually, they're different. You've got different themes. Going through Under the Sea, project books. So everything here, die cut for you, just popping that out. Got beautiful tiled background there. Or what about this? You've got the seal. You've got the little lighthouse. It works out 17p per page, but look at the elements that you were getting. The whales, the seals, the scenes. Or how about here? Dramatic seas. There's There's a I mean, that shark, that's probably the friendliest shark I've ever seen. You ever in the water? That's the kind of shark I want to see. And then you've got the dolphins in there as well. And this is just one of the books. So going through, double-sided as well. They've got octopus. Lots and lots of elements. I think that's a grouper. I don't know, I'm just mentioning fish. I mean, look how many of them. Oh, come on, look at that. So, 170 GSM in here, and you're getting 220 die-cut papers in there. Look how much elements were just in that one book. The amount of die-cut elements that you were getting, that's one. So we've gone under the sea. Then where should we go next? How about here? Oh, by the way, this is lovely. We've had an email from Paula. Now, Paula has mentioned her celebrity crush. Thank you very much, Paula. She said me, and then she said, but she did follow up by saying, only joking, very, very quickly. Paula, thank you so much for actually emailing in, because I'll be honest, when I projected that question, I was not anticipating I would get one email from anybody. So thank you very much, Paula. There you go. All right, so Paula is in the house, and she's going to be up with me next hour. She's going to be guesting the one-day special, so we get to hang out. And we'll talk more about Paula's celebrity crush. OK, and by the way, team, I think it's only right and proper, if we're going to be asking this question of viewers, that we all say our celebrity crushes. So Holly decided to go first. That's an interesting one, Holly. Daniel Craig. There you go, Daniel Craig. She said once she saw him come out of the water in those little shorts, that was it. That was it. She was one. OK, so please, if you email in, bit of fun for this morning. We'll know your celebrity crushes. So let's have a little look at this. This is cool. This one is this is the Plain Pages. It hasn't got a theme for it, but it's kind of like a bit vintage. Wow, like look at all these elements. So if you wanted to put this is more for planners, so you can see each book. The first one we were looking at cards. Now this will make 7 planner pages. I know we're having some fun this morning, but genuinely, the amount of elements that you're getting in each one of these books, I've got to speed this up, but I'm impressed by that. So if this was a pick and mix, you'd be thinking, well, you know what, good price. I'll get some of this. But you're getting you're not having to pick, you're getting all the elements. So that's for your planners. Then, so we started with Under the Sea. We went more vintage for our planners. Here, this is a bit more floral. This is your floral memories going through. So now this will make 7, again, we're sticking with the planner pages, 7 double-sided planner pages. Beautiful, vibrant. You've got lovely watercolors coming through. Yeah, we like this. Do you know, we are busy for this, and we really should, because as crafters, the amount of elements to sink your teeth into, and the beauty is that they're all die cut for you. Do you know, they're wonderfully, wonderfully coloured as well. Yeah, I love these little tags coming in, and I say these are all die cuts. You're just going to pop those out. Well, look, that little. I'll just show you the back. Actually, you can just see they're all. See that? They're all die cut out. Yeah. All right. Love that. And then finally, we got, Route 60, something I always wanted to do. Drive down Route 66. So here, a bit of Americana kitsch. This is your Route 66. Yeah, oh, come on, this is cool. Now, you know where this is good? For those cards, and we say it time and time again here at the craft store, when you're making cards for people in your life, I'm not just going to jump straight to the guys, because I think that's unfair, but anyone in your life, like, they don't want pretty floral cards, but maybe they do like industrial, trains, gritty, rusty. We have got friends in our life. This will be more suited to them. But also, it is great for the guys as well. Right, now, before I give you an update, quick recap. We've gone Under the Sea. Then we had our artists and paintings. After that, we've got our floral memories. And then we've got Route 66. All 4 of these. It is not a pick and mix. You're getting all 4 for less than $5 each. And we are approaching 20% of the stock. We are really busy for this option. I'm so pleased we are, because the amount of think projects you're going to be able to make from this set is incredible. 616-460, your item number there. AALL Create is going to be our next option. Speaking of our secret celebrity crushes, Abs from AALL Create, I think he'd be high on the list. Good-looking lad. There you go. Let's have a look. That was a bit of a conversational killer there. Everyone went quiet. Everyone just looks at me like you're on your own. No, I'm kidding. So here you go. You've got AALL Create. You're getting 6 of these beautiful stencils. What I've got to tell you is AALL Create, when it comes to stencils, they really know what they're doing. Now, one thing I want to point out, you're getting the saving, which is happy hour price, but you're also going to get access to the flexi payments as well. So $23.47 is your price here. You pay half, that's your first flexi payment, and then of course $23.47 later on. You've got 2 large dramatic A4 stencils. Then that's your diamonds and your crescents. Then we have, oh, now these are stunning. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'll just show you the actual stencils, because that's your A4. Okay, look at that. I'll hold it that way. I think it'd be easier to show. So there's one. And then that's your other line. I mean, oh, come on. Isn't it interesting how you get a different feel depending on how you use it? So going from here, I think I liked it like that. That's my favourite composition so far, but hey, it's all choices, okay? So there we go, you're getting those 2. You're also going to get these 2 here. So same designs, and this is actually really useful. That's your diamonds and crescents, but in a smaller size. So fantastic working on a smaller scale. And then, the reason I giggled is Maddie, our floor manager, was passing me an email that she passed it like I absolutely stank. Like she didn't want to come near me. It was kind of like a, and then ran away. I said, I put an aftershave and everything this morning. Okay, let's have a look at our final stencil here. This is our hexagon and point and our bloom roses. Oh, now that, okay. You imagine spraying through those. How good is that going to look? Or, okay, well, we're going to test. And frankly, Maddie, floor manager, and myself, we work with each other enough to build up a rapport. She knows what I'm about to say here, because I've got 2 words for you. No, you let me down, Maddie. I'll give you the big build-up. Jelly play. Okay, let me change that. Okay. Pal and myself have worked long enough to know we built up a rapport. Pal was in the background go, jelly plate. But yeah, look, joking aside, jelly plates, how amazing would these look, pulling out a print from a jelly plate or spritzing through or text. No, I know what I'm going to do. Texture paste with a crackle. Ooh. So this is our AALL Create bundle. You are getting 6 stencils for $46.94, but if you do want to split the price in half, you can, and you have got that £3 saving as well. Before we move on, we have got a project book bundle. We just saw it. We're going to come back because I'm going to give you a little update. Approaching 30% of the stock. They are busy, and just the amount of elements that we're getting in there, I'm not surprised that it's busy. Should we read out our email? Because I've got the email here. Anne. Thank you, Anne. Okay, this is it. This is going to be a thing this hour. It is a safe space. We want to know your celebrity crushes. Just a bit of fun. So Anne saying, my crush is for the 2 presenters. I nicknamed Mr. Wingit, Adam, and Mr. Windup, Yanis. Thank you very we get wind up. I say we sound like terrible superheroes. We couldn't get Superman. We got Wing It and Wind Up. Thank you, Anne. Thank you so much, and I am flattered. There we go. Do you know what's funny? Adam and myself seem to be confused a lot. I don't know if Adam gets it. I don't think people call Adam Yanis, but I've definitely. Okay, because I've walked around Hochanda and people have said to me, "Morning, Adam." But you know the worst thing? I don't have the heart to correct people. Like, genuinely, I was talking, I had a conversation with somebody, and I think they thought I was Adam. So I was just really rude. And I was like, "Is it okay? Is that?" No, I wasn't rude. Okay, let's have a look here. We've got our next set of stamps, 51 stamps in total. Whew. By the way, Anne, thank you for that email. I really do appreciate it. And I like the nicknames. We should try and make that stick, because I'm happy with Mr. Wind-Up and Mr. Wing It. I'll tell you why the Mr. Wind-Up, because on occasion I am known, I might tell little stories about, can I say, and this is really serious, I will never ever mislead you on any of the products. If I say I like something, it's because I genuinely do, and I stand by that. I always say that I'm honest in that way. I might tell little stories, funny little stories and anecdotes about the team that sometimes might have a bit of creative license, possibly. Okay, let's have a look at our stamps. We have got a lovely collection of stamps here. So AALL Create, saving £4, and you've got here 51 stamps in total. Oh yeah. Do you know, again, it all boils down to what I'm saying. When you look at something and instantly you're like, I know what I can do with this. Just imagine getting your watercolors out there. So you've got, well, Astrantia? It's no, Astrantia. And Astrantia and Seasons. There we go. I haven't heard of an Astrantia. I wonder, John knows his flowers. John, you heard of an Astrantia? No, me neither. There you go. Okay. So 51 stamps. Next one we've got in the bucket. That's a bit easier. And then last one is our Seasons. Great for the planners. Oh, great for the planners. Let me whip this around. I like this sort of arty effect with these as well. So planners, fantastic. Invitations as well, save the date, whatever you want to do. But it's got that AALL Create quirkiness about it. So that's a cool stamp set. But then we start getting into the others. Now I want to say, I'm annoyed at myself. I peeked at who designed these because I didn't want to just say, I was going to say to you, looking at these, I think Tracy Evans designed them. But then I doubted myself, had to peek, and they are by Tracy Evans. And that's a huge compliment to AALL Create because you really get a sense of the different styles of the artists that they use. So of course you've got Tracy, you've got Bipasha in there as well, Abs, you've got Janet Klein, so lots of really incredible artists as part of the team. I will turn these around as well. That's a really good stamp set, and as a collective, I think it works beautifully. Imagine those, just a little bit of watercolour, or, no, I tell you what I would use, sort of explosion colours. I know Pretty Gets Gritty does some great explosion colours going in, or if you Rainbow Arts do them as well. So laying down a background very quickly, or a brusher, of course, as well, and then just stamping over, done. Maybe a little bit, if you want to go elegant, you could use maybe a gold or a white emboss. I mean, there are options. Or, of course, just get your watercolours, your alcohol markers out. $49.97 is your price. 888-842, your item number there. We've got another item for you, actually, which I can show you a picture. It's another one from AALL Create. Wicked and Under the Sea is your collection here. So this is your Wicked and Under the Sea Wonders. $15.98 for both of those. Hey, that's not bad. That's very good. 091489 is your item number there. Right, and okay, so the team are saying it's only right. We said Holly Secret Crush, and now Maddie, floor manager, has said she's just said over weeks we got talk back. She said her crush, and I think it's only right that I relay this as well. So we're talking secret celebrity crushes this morning. It's a bit of fun while we go down a happy hour. Thank you for all the emails that are coming in as well. Maddie's secret celebrity crush. This is a good one. Mr. Tumble. There we go, Mr. Tumble, Maddie. Okay. Anyone with young kids will know Mr. Tumble. He's on children's TV. A lot of people are like, who's Mr. Tumble? He's Maddie's crush. Just have a look at him. Just search it on your any search engine. Okay, so $12.49 is our next bundle, and we've got some watercolours for you. This is 280 GSM, 100 sheets in total. Now, in our production meeting, I was chatting to Kirsty, our producer, and she was telling me she did an hour with Pink Frog, and this was one of the best sellers. Look at the amount that you're getting, and I think that is something. It works out 12. Is it 12 pence? 12 pence per sheet for quality watercolor cardstock. And Pink Frog cardstock in general is always held in such high regard, and I'm going to show you a board in a moment. But do you know how I'd use this? This is something that would live on my craft desk. So literally just have that on your craft desk, you're pulling that out, and you've got a project done. Next. You know, it's one that's always going to stay out there. If you're ever struggling with techniques, 9 out of 10 times, it's picking the right cardstock for the right job. Things to point out, and I know how good Pink Frog is with their watercolors, because I was doing a show. I was doing a show with Catherine, and she, you know what I was saying about telling stories? This is when I'm 100% truthful. It's only if I make silly stories, that's when I make it up. So, but Catherine was saying, so we were doing a show and she needed some watercolor cardstock, and Andrew, who owns Pink Frog, was actually in and gave us some. This would have been a couple of years ago. It was before lockdown. And Catherine hadn't used Pink Frog's watercolor cardstock before. During the show, she was raving about it, fell in love with it, to the point, and she does shop a lot here at the craft store. After the hour, she went up to our call centre and ordered some of this, and she hasn't looked back. It is very, very, genuinely, it is very good cardstock. Let me just show you, we have got 5-star reviews, which we'll have a look at in just a moment. So let's look at the possibilities with the watercolour cardstock. So obviously we can die cut it. We can crumple it for a paper effect there, so it kind of gives it that sort of leathery effect. Beautiful to heat emboss as well. That's ridiculous. That's a watercolor cardstock. How well is that embossed? But then look, this is where it comes into its own, because you need a good watercolor cardstock to get that movement with your watercolors. So there, brushos. Down here, we've got a wonderful ink layered over embossing. That's beautiful. Well, how about this with your salt techniques? This is cling film technique. That's effective. And over there you've got the bubble wrap technique. There is more. So torn edges, tear your edges, colour in, watercolour pencils on there, obviously watercolour paper made for it. Your watercolour pens, if you've only got beautiful watercolour pens. If you want to do a wet brush watercolour, so create those wonderful brush strokes there, so your backgrounds. Jelly plates, you can get a beautiful pull from your jelly plate. Card blanks, so if you just wanted to create them for your card blank, because obviously it is 280 GSM, you've got your wet ink pickup, so just a mop-up technique, or your texture paste. So that gives you an idea of the versatility and the size and the saving. And there's, oh, wait. Sorry, there's one more. Might as well have a look at it, be rude not to. So this is a watercolor painting. Then we've got our faux bleaching. This is all with one cardstock, just the watercolor cardstock. Spritzing and stamping. Embossing folders, beautiful with the embossing. Is my nose creeping into shot there, Holly? Only a little bit, there you go. I can go a bit more. Then you've got your oxides in there, your mica sprays, you've got your ink through your stencils, and you've got your drip technique. All of those with one cardstock. So that shows you the versatility on there as well. We have got 5-star reviews. Let's have a little look at the reviews here. Good quality watercolor cardstock that doesn't buckle when water is used on it, and that's the whole point, and that actually shows the quality. Great for inking techniques, spritzing, as well as watercolors. Another 5-star review. Great cards, ideal for all, ideal size to just grab. It's so true, an essential pack to have. It is such a good size, just pick up and grab. Ordered this, as always, cutting down A4. Pink Frog is as good as they say. Great value for money, lovely cards to use, and finally, brilliant watercolored. Not tried this item before, but I love it. And can I say, this is really important, because when I'm online, typically, you know, there's some very big marketplaces, and you go online and you read reviews, and I'm always skeptical. I actually always go down to like the lowest review to try and find genuine reviews. All the reviews on our website, the only way you can leave a review, if you purchase something, then you'll be given the link to leave a review. So all the reviews are 100% genuine. Actually, funny enough, I was working with John the other day, and he was saying it's a compliment when someone does take the time to leave a review. See, how often, I only leave a review if I really felt compelled, like, actually, this is very, very good. So those 5-star reviews for the watercolor cardstock, I mean, they are genuine reviews, and it does say a lot. Okay, now we're going to move on to our rainbow mirror card. This is a speciality card. Ooh, hoo, hoo. You got a beautiful myriad of colors, a kaleidoscope nestled in. So there's greens and blues and reds and purples and lilacs, all those colours traversing, dancing across the cardstock. It's one of those cards, this is your showstopper, because you're looking at that now. I mean, there is something so compelling about the colours that you find reflected within this cardstock. Here's how I would be using it. Great for your sentiments, fantastic for your matting and layering. And here, effectively, for $14.49, I know we're saying we've got 25 sheets of A3, so obviously we can work on a larger scale. I'd trim this down, because then you'd suddenly double, and you'd have 50 sheets of your A4 for $14.49. It's a half price saving. It's actually, well, £1 better than half price. And you get in there. They are 300 GSM. Shall we give it the little flick test? Yeah, and you go. It's got a good. I'm not used to wobbling something this big, but you can see here that you've got. Let me just lift this up. I mean, that is an awful lot of cardstock that you're getting, but it is a speciality cardstock. So let's talk about how we would use it. We mentioned matting and layering, also fantastic for your sentiments in there too. So if you do want to die cut, because obviously being of the, how did we say 300 GSM? So 300, it will die cut beautifully, and then we can use this for our sentiments in there. We could, now this is great shout from Kirsty, our producer. This is why it's nice to have a larger size, because if you did want to score these, now obviously it is single-sided, so if you wanted to score these and create a bottle bag, fantastic, or a gift bag, you could totally do that as well. So just lovely cardstock with a great saving. So typically it would be $29.99, but while Clocky is on the screen and we still have stock, that price is going to be $14.49, 171948, your item number there. Right, we've got more for you. We've got some art inspiration. This is, and I know that Kirsty, my producer, massive fan of art inspiration. Value for money is incredible. You get real characters going through, and art inspiration kind of takes you, it delves you into a different world. So now we're getting 19 stamps here for $9.99. I mean, look, come on. Stamps at that size for $9.99. 19 stamps in total. And let's look at what we're getting here. So we've got sentiments. We've got little filler stamps, worker stamps, feature stamps, beautiful characters. Per stamp, it works out 53 pence per stamp. Love her, what a character. But you see all of these little aspects, so you could really build up a scene going through. That's very, very pretty indeed. So this is Swim Free Thora. Wow, that's not easy to say. 19, whoever came up with that name was not thinking about TV. It does not flow off the tongue. So here you got a lot of elements in total. That is a great set. Shall I put the hand into shot just to give you a sense of scale? I apologise because it's not a pretty sight. But look, I wanted to show you. That is, and I am known for the size of my hands, that's a big stamp set. $9.99 your price there, saving £7, 292,996 your item number. Right, now we've got, so remember, I don't know if you were watching at the start of the show, but I mentioned that I actually presented a show. I was fortunate enough to do a show with Leonie. It was one of Let Leonie Loose shows, and we featured this very stamp. Not only that, Paola's in the studio, and I think Paola used this to create a really nice inspiration that we were holding up.
Oh, yes.
It was. Yeah, it was with vellum. I remember it, Paola. See, I always remember your inspirations. So you're getting 20 stamps in total for $24.99, and it is such a beautiful stamp set. And the real joy of this set is using it to construct and build up scenes. What I'll do in a moment is and I love that, by the way, Holly, I appreciate that lovely sweeping shot, and it showed you all the detail that you were getting in the houses. So you can see the individual detail, the quirkiness, the panels. Look at that door, boarded over as well. So what's going on? Tell your own story. There is a Gothic feel to it. I don't know why, but it reminds me of Transylvania. Oh, yeah. I haven't seen this. Klaus, apparently, the team said, the movies are available. Klaus, what's it about? Oh, I'm going to have to watch this. Okay, Klaus is, the team are recommending Klaus. You can find that. But of course, other films are available. There. Let's have a look at this, because this is how we can construct. So you can start building up scenes. Going through, these are other scenes, but just showing you possibilities. So these are other stamps that are in the range there. Okay, so let me turn that around, and you can see £24.99 is your price, saving £5, 560070 your item number there. Right, now, one of the stamps we did see on the back, we have on the show, so we're just going to share that with you. Here you go. So this is nice. This is your ramshackle inn. It's kind of in my younger days, going traveling, I'd probably have to stay. £24.99 is your price, but look at the amount of elements at your fingertips. How are you going to start having play? Art Inspiration have a massive following, and they've just blown up here at the craft store. Since they come to the craft store, the amount of people that have jumped onto the Art Inspiration bandwagon, I am not surprised. So 762351, your item number there. Then we got our funky, quirky birds. Let's have a look here. Again, from Art Inspirations, back with Wednesday. I hope I pronounce this right. Wednesday? I'll stick with it. So you got your funky, quirky birds, A5, so A5 stamp set for $9.99. A lot going on there, and they are funky. 502802, your item number there. Okay, so we've seen everything on the counter for this happy hour. Is because I'm about to share a Flexi Order video with you, and it kind of all merged. We have got a video explaining a bit about Flexi Order, only a few seconds long, and then we'll be back with the fun.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Here we go, a little bit about Flexi Order. So we're continuing the fun. Good morning, by the way, if you are just joining us. We're in the midst of a happy hour, kicking off Friday in style. I hope you have that Friday feeling. We're going to put a big smile on your face, because if you love a bargain, this is the hour for you. We've only got, well, actually, it's less than half an hour left, though, to take advantage of the savings. And speaking of savings, we've got some 7-day savers. Now, the 7-day savers are around for a little bit longer than the deals for the happy hour, of course, the name suggests. So we launch 7-day savers every week at 8 a.m. in the morning. They last 7 days, or while stocks last, actually, because sometimes stock does sell out before that 7-day period ends. One of the 7-day savers, Pink Frog Super Smooth. I cannot say enough about this cardstock. I really can't. And for $16.98 for 160 sheets, 300 GSM. Do you know? How many 5-star reviews? There are 128 5-star reviews, and as I was saying, the reviews on our site are all genuine reviews from crafters who have purchased. The only way you can leave a review, if you've gone and purchased something from us, then you can leave a 5-star review. And you can see here all the 5-star reviews that you have. So excellent card-based material. This card is absolutely stunning, smooth and very good quality. Excellent. Used it before. Great for stamping. Only downside is it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like 300 GSM. Suppose it's because it's so smooth. Picking that up, I'll see what you mean then. Let me pick that up and I'll see, because to me it does. Fantastic, good value for money, good white card, perfect for stamping and crafting, lovely cardstock. I mean, go for yourself. Let me see, because I do you know, maybe, because the way it works is it's the compression, because obviously it's been highly compressed to get that super smooth feel. I'm just going back to someone who said it doesn't feel like 300 GSM. Now you say, I don't know, maybe, but it's got that substance to it. Possibly, I kind of get your point. But very, very smooth, and that's the point. Now, I've got to talk about this because it is glassy smooth. When you get this home, run your finger across, and it feels like glass. This is the point. You know, when I was talking about discussing if you're struggling with a technique, 9 out of 10 times, it's the cardstock you're using. You need the right cardstock for the right technique. Stamping, to give yourself the best possible chance of getting the perfect result, you need the right cardstock. You cannot do better than Super Smooth. Pink Frog Super Smooth is so highly regarded. It is an excellent, excellent cardstock. And look at the amount that you are getting, 160 sheets. Just before we move on, anyone fancy a little drop? Should we do a little drop? Wait 1 second, because I've got my drink over there. I don't want to spill it. Here we go. Just showing you the amount you're going to get in your stash. That's a watch. That's going to be winging its way to you. And as a Freedom member, that $4.95 postage disappears like magic because obviously it's including your Freedom membership. Now, as always, floor manager Maddie is in charge of health and safety in the studio, so she will decide how high I go. Maddie, say when.
Stop.
More. Higher. Stop. Maddie, this is ridiculously high now, Maddie. Oh, stop here. Okay, here we go. It's a big drop. Maddie, I might have made a mess. That was a real mistake. Just while we're doing this, we have got more for you as well. Let's have a look at what you are getting. Maddie, come help me. So there we go. $16.98 is your price for £5. You are getting £5 saving. Thank you very much, Maddie. I apologise. That was a terrible drop. So $16.98 is your price for your Super Smooth. Don't do a drop when you get home. Don't do it. It's too good a cardstock to be dropping on the floor, but it is very good cardstock. Something else that will go well with your Super Smooth is your stencils. Now, another great saving on this. You get, do you know, instantly, is anyone else getting the sort of 3D effect from those stencils? It kind of, you get mesmerised, Maddie, thank you. $9.99 is your price there, saving £4.50. 643729, your item number there. That's good. Can I just take this moment to appreciate the whole team, and Maddie, who had to come in and clean up my mess. Thank you, Maddie, thank you. All right, now, let's move on. We've got self-adhesive sheets here. So this is perfect for your die cutting. Think about this for your sentiments, stamping on here. $9.99 is your price. You are getting 100 sheets in total. Self-adhesive A4 paper sheets, so technique, technique, technique. Great for your die cuts, great for your sentiments, great for your intricate. Do you know if you wanted to use your intricate dies on there, you could as well. So think imaginatively. Or if you wanted to put some gilding flakes onto it, or glitters, or if you wanted to trap the scrap, something that Barbara coined, the phrase trapping the scrap. It's when you have a really intricate die and you want to trap the pieces that come out of the die, so effectively the waste cuts, you can use this as well. $9.99 is your price. You're getting 100 sheets in total. 314048, your item number. Okay, those are the 7-day savers. You can see all our 7-day savers. Find them all on our website. Do have a look if you love a bargain. Speaking of bargains, we have got a happy hour for you. We're back to Studio Lights. Do want to point out, because it's Studio Lights, it is on extended delivery. It's going to be a week extended delivery on this. It will be dispatched on the 27th of August. $16.48 is your price. Now you're getting 2 die sets, 6 dies in total. I love the detail within that, but then you've also got, and this, let me turn this around actually, be able to appreciate a little bit better both of these. This is why this set is so well designed, because you've got the perfect matte and layer, and then you have your decorative detail in the center. And something experienced crafters will already know, but you know, and you don't need me to tell you this, but just so anyone who's new to crafting, the way to get maximum impact is to build up your layers. So matting and layering has a profound effect. These are going to be your toppers, fantastic. Nice dies to add into your stash, and a good price too, because you are saving £5 £3.50. Postage on this is £3.95, but I've got to stress, as Freedom member, all your P&P as a Freedom member is included. So you never pay a penny for your postage and your packing. 095130 your item number for your Studio Lights Essentials die set. You've got your mini mandala and your oval trellis. As we move on down, this, I have to say, this one's got me, because I love a puzzle piece, but how often? I mean, I do see them occasionally. I'm not going to say I've never seen puzzle pieces and dies. I have seen puzzle pieces and dies, but I love them. I just think it looks so effective. This, I would be going steampunk, gritty. I'd probably try and create a rust effect, because I don't know, I'm getting a feel like cogs. So you can have that real industrial sort of gritty steampunk feel. And here, that could be beautiful, romantic. You've got the heart. You could put die cutting a picture, I think would be quite interesting. So what about, or just a beautiful stamp or a sentiment in there as well? We were discussing earlier on what you could have is that on the front, and then inside you could reveal this sentiment that's hidden. You have got your mats and layers in there too. So you've got your outside cutting edge and the inside cutting detail. Am I right in saying that? Yes. Okay, so there we go. $16.48 is your price. I think you could be really imaginative here. Get creative. So maybe creating a scene for a journal, the front of a journal, scrapbook page, a card. I mean, it kind of ticks all the boxes, and it's a little bit different. $16.48 is your price. 219993 item number. Okay, project books. Project books been really busy this hour. What we'll do, I'm going to go through each one of the project books, but what I'd like you to do is just appreciate all the elements that you are getting, because this isn't a pick and mix. You're going to get all of these. Now think how much you're getting in just one book. And we're going to go through all of these. Everything is die cut. So within this, it's 7 double-sided. It says it makes 7 double-sided cards. Actually, can we just have a look? And that gives you an idea of the quality of cards that you can make. You've got the orcas there, that beautiful turtle, the seal. So if you want to, when we say cards, this is the kind of cards we mean. Absolute showstoppers. You are going to get, there's a lot of die cuts in here. Each one of these elements, that's your background in there. Then you've got your little tiles coming through of that, and this is really dramatic seas, but it's got a watercolor feel to it. They are double-sided, so that's a reverse. I mean, how good does that look? And if you go onto social media, YouTube, if you go to Studio Light Movies, you'll be able to see, and you'll see here on the front cover, it will tell you. So Studio Light is just down there, and it gives you inspirations on how to use these. So look down here for social, and that will give you social media, that will give you inspirations. But okay, let's start getting into it now. Each one of these elements is die cut, from that little fish to the shell to the flower to that scene to this wonderful lighthouse. All of these elements die cut. I mean, how many elements on this one page? I can't even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 30. 30 elements in this one page. I'm guesstimating, because it was just like really, don't want to hear me count. But then you start seeing, look, your panel details, so for your gatefolds, more beautiful backgrounds coming through. There's the killer whales, the orca that we saw. There's dolphins, there's sharks, there's turtles, there's seahorses, there's a crab in a bottle. So you could just use that one element on there. Think of the elements in, this is one pad. You've got your toppers in there, done. But then we're going to start building up the scene, because here, this is screaming for, and this is already scored for you as well, for your card making, but sticking your elements on there. I mean, how beautiful was that? It's like looking, you're under the water looking up. Isn't that a beautiful scene? And then you can put the fish in there as well. More elements coming through. Each one of these die cut, more elements. More elements. So this is just one of the project books. So well worth the price. And I know there are more, and we are going to go through these, but it's a compliment to how much you're getting, the time it's taken me. And instantly there's a stepper card for you. It's already scored and ready to go. When I say it's not a stepper card, it's kind of got the blocks inside. I don't know how to describe those. So you've got your card blanks. in there as well to make your cards. It says make 7 cards. I think you're going to have a lot of elements left over, but you've actually got the cards inside to make your cards. So that's one of the project books. But then we have art and artists and paintings. So exactly the same principle. You're going to be spoilt for inspirations. Now this will make 7 journal pages. But look, we've got our individual alphabet, so we can start being more focused if you want to put someone's name or a specific word. Love the old typewriter in there as well. The paper clip. So can you imagine using this in a journal? Great backgrounds going through, paint brushes. You've got sentiments in there as well. So you have your sentiments. Art will take you anywhere you want to go. Easels, palettes, brushes, all die cut, all those elements. You're not going to have to fussy cut anything. And then here, again, look at this. All of these elements. Going through, love that. So much resources. As a pad, once you get these home, you'll definitely use these. This isn't something that you just get home, you're like, I'm not sure what to use. That's 2 pads. You're getting 4 of these. I'll be a bit quicker because I know I am spending some time here. This is your flowers. So you've got the beautiful sort of watercolor. There's a brush stroke. There's a watercolor sort of brush feel to these. It kind of got a feel of illustration in a wonderful art, a wonderful book. Again, imagine that as a main feature on a card. We can add some bunting in there as well if we want. You've got words, all die cut for you. So many elements at your fingertips, and it's something that I know I hear myself just saying time and time again, but that is the real joy of this. You don't have to, it's just instant. Because there's some occasions when you need to make a quick card, but you want it to look pretty. So how about that? Just that on a card, and it could be a wedding card, a congratulations card, an anniversary. It's totally up to you. So that's the flowers. And then finally, we've got Route 66. So this has got a bit of the Americana about it. This will make 6 double-sided cards. So you've got the, once again, inspiration for your cards at the front there. But it's cool. It's kind of that Americana, what we think of America. Driving along Route 66. Oh, I love that. Come on. As a base. All of these elements. You can see that there at your finger. And I am skipping over pages as well. Not deliberately, it's just happening. Come on. I love Route 6. I love them all. This is great for your cards where if you're making a card for somebody and you know they don't want pretty. So it could be, in my view, I'm thinking like my brother-in-laws. I've got 2 brother-in-laws, and I do find it hard to make them cards. So that's something like this they would appreciate. Granddads, and I'm talking about, or dads, I'm talking about the guys. It's not just, I don't want to fall into that trap, but it is something that we hear time and time again here at the craft store. People saying we struggle with masculine cards. That's your one. So Route 66 is really good. But you're getting, so we're going to go under the sea with this set. Under the sea, then we have our artists and paintings. Artists and paintings. Then we have our floral, flowers. And then we've got Route 66. All 4 of those for 1946, saving £7.50. It's a good price. Now, I've got to talk to you about our watercolour card stock. Really, really busy for this. And one thing to point out, a lot of people were saying on the reviews, they just love the size, which is a really good shout, because if you're somebody who's constantly cutting down A4 cardstock, it's ready to go. You've got all of these. I would absolutely, with something like this, it would be on my craft desk, out ready to use, because you're just like peeling off, good to go. And we showed you the boards and how versatile watercolour cardstock is. For £12.49, you are saving £7.50. 100 sheets of 280 GSM watercolour cardstock. 747203, your item number. I will actually just, because we did it earlier on, I think it's effective to show you. So these are all the techniques with watercolour cardstock. We've got some boards. So Obviously, we can do our watercolor paintings with these. We can do our faux bleaching, because anything watercolor, you've got that movement. They don't buckle, and that was what one of the reviews was saying. You've also got your spritzing, your stamping, your embossing, your drippy. You can spray through these. I mean, I'm not going to go through because we're in interest of time. We are struggling for time a bit, but all of these boards showing the different techniques that you can do with your watercolor cardstock. $12.49 is your price there. 747-203, your item number. Now, we're going to talk about AALL Create, because AALL Create, we've got some stamp sets for you. Saving £8 here, great saving. $15.98 is your price. 091489, your item number there. Been really popular, actually. I'm not surprised at that kind of price for 2 A6 stamp sets. I think you're going to do a lot with that. So good price there. $15.98 there. Okay, so just going to talk to you about our 7-day savers. We're going to jump onto our website and discuss this because there's only 2 days left before we launch our brand new 7-day savers. We got Sweet Dixie there. We've also got, oh, now that's interesting, the Fiskars cutting bundles. You're getting your scissors, sharpener, and your, it's a metal straight cutter. Okay, so we've got our cutters in there as well. We've got our foam, Wolf the strong jumbo reel of permanent foam tape. We got chipboard in there as well. That's the Pink Frog Super Smooth, 5-star reviews. Also the stencils, they're cool. You can just look at them now. They play with your eyes. They give you that instant free. It looks 3D. Is anyone else getting that? We've also got the self-adhesive A4 white there as well. There is plenty to see on our 7-day savers, so do have a look at your leisure. Oh, the paints. In fact, now wait a second. These are really good. These are the fabric paints. I've worked with these before. So is this a pick and mix? We're getting all of these for $9.99. That is an absolute bargain. Thinking about the stamps that you have in your stash, if you've ever wanted to do designs onto fabrics, this is the way to go. I think that's a really good shout. That's a good price, and you can heat set these. I've featured those before, but $9.99 for all of those. That's very, very good. Okay, now just going to talk to you about, and we've got essential packs for you as well. So just going to repack. Is that the studio lights? Oh, sorry, no, the project books. Just going to talk about the project books. So we are busy for these. $19.46 is your price, and you're getting all for $616,460, your item number. I know we've looked at them at length, so we will move on, but you can see you're getting all of those. Now, let's have a look at this bundle. We're talking stencils for you. AALL Create, and you're getting 6 stencils in total. These are very good. And I love AALL Create, have really built up a reputation for not only beautiful stamps but beautiful stencils as well. Just going to jump to showing you these, and something we discussed earlier on. I love the way you can just change the rotation. So going from here, and this would be nice for a background for a mixed media piece, but then like this, I think that's really engaging. So we've got both the diamond and the crescent. That was a crescent, here's the diamond. But what I really like about this bundle, you're also going to get the same designs in the smaller sizes as well, in the square. And then you've got your 2 decorative stencils in the mix too. Let me just drop that down. So you can see your decorative stencils there as well. So all of that in one bundle, there you go, for $46.94. But you have got 2 flexi payments of $23.47, 523026, item number. Very quickly, just show you, we have got some stamps from AALL Create as well. It's a bundle that works incredibly well together because we've got our words and our dates, I should say. Then you've also got your flowers in there too. 51 stamps in total, 888842, your item number, saving £4, $49.97 your price. So jump onto the website. You've got a few minutes left. It's the top of the hour. All the savings will disappear. So my advice, that rainbow card's very good. We've got a watercolor cardstock. We've got some, some Heartfelt Creations that we missed. We got Heartfelt Creations Element Fashion Cling Stamp as well. So you're getting 3 stamps in total. So have a look, is what I would say. If you've got access to the internet, if you've got a tablet or a smartphone, do have a look, get ahead and see all the deals, because there are some that we haven't featured on the counter. Can I say a huge thank you for keeping me company, and thank you for all the emails as well. It's much appreciated. We've got Power up next. It's Memory Box One Day Special coming up next. After that, the legend that is John next door will be here with a bit of Christmas. John's here for Christmas. And then we've got Pink Ink Designs.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Good morning, everybody, and a warm welcome. I am so happy to introduce you to possibly one of the nicest people in crafting. A good friend of mine is the lovely Paola.
Hello. Thank you for that lovely introduction.
It's the truth. You are genuine one of life's good people.
Okay.
And
so are you.
Well, that's very kind of you to say. This is Memory Box. Great company.
It is, and also is for me, when I think about Memory Box, I think of one of the first companies that in the die industry, they make the most exquisite fine detail, and they have kept that ethos throughout. Is the most elegant, sophisticated of our works that is so versatile as well.
I think with Paola, and a lot of you crafters will already know this, but anyone new to the craft store, when Paola talks like that, she really knows her stuff. And to the point, I was doing a show with John and we were testing a die cutting machine, and he had one of your dies, because you had like one of the first dies.
Yes.
ever
well,
made.
the thing is, I started paper crafting as a kind of my full-time job in 2003 in a craft shop. So I was one of the first people that I was, dedicated to teach and demonstrate die cutting, because at the time it was very clunky, they were very bold shapes, and you could do only one thing, basically one thing, you thought. And then I kind of started teaching, and throughout, of course, Memory Box really resonated with me, because it is that elegant, simple designs that, and Catherine said it yesterday, I was like, when you want to do simple and you want to do elegant, you need to start off with exquisite designs, and Memory Box, every single one of them are.
That's beautifully put. That's actually, you couldn't have summed it up any better. Look at this bundle. So you are saving £25. Oh, I do need to point out, Memory Box, because it's an American company.
Yes, it's based in Seattle.
It's extended delivery. It's, I want to go to Seattle. It's
Me too, me too.
Going to be dispatched on the 30th of August. But you're getting an awful lot here. So we're getting 4 die sets, and we're getting that beautiful 3D embossing folder as well. Now, you're getting 10 dies in total, but when we talk about dies, let me just show you a few things.
Well, not only is, for me, when I look at quantity, I look at the quality of the designs. Look at this.
That is stunning.
This is, I didn't make that one. I need to, acknowledge that, of course, it's Memory Box themselves that sent it. But this is just exquisite. I love that it's our summer walk in the country meadow, and it's that beautiful feel. But just the simplicity of those flowers. I love how you have got the thin, long stem in there. You have got also the head of it. The gerbera was the one on the left-hand side, was a separate one that it did sell out. The wreath, I adore this wreath. Now think about it, it's a wreath that you can make it for all year round. Think about, of course, putting like little berries if you want it for Christmas, or if you wanted to make it for other occasions. Now that dandelion, how stunning is that? It's just a beautiful, elegant design. And again, this is why I love Memory Box, because less is more when you have got designs like these dies. These are dies for all occasions. Now, if you open it up...
That's all. Look, wait till you see this. Ba-ba-ba-bum. That is so clever.
So
because once you close it up, it builds up the illusion of a wonderful sort of meadow, and then you open up, you've got the individual elements.
And it works either way, so you can open the other way as well, and it will work as well. So you have got all those possibilities. Yeah, I did that one, I did that one at 6 p.m. as well. And the die with the oval is one of the dies that we have got on the show as well.
But you're not just getting the dies. Can I just take a moment to show you this 3D embossing folder? Because 3D embossing folder, one thing you'll notice is, actually it fell over there, and it's quite good that it did, because you can see it's so thick.
It is.
And that thickness will be translated into your design, because I've got it here. Let me just show you this
I
now.
love a three-dimensional folder, because it gives you that, like, this reminds me of Art Nouveau-esque, that sort of a style, because you can have got that three-dimensional dome effect. It's not just 2 layers, 2 depths, it is so much more. And it kind of, if you like your graphic 45, those beautiful images in there, and you want to add some dimension, this will work beautifully with it. It's one of those folders that it's perfect, because it's swirls, it's flowers, it's perfect background, but also it can be the foreground as well.
The depth on this is incredible. It's such a beautiful 3D embossing folder. So just to be clear on what we're getting, the 3D embossing folder, I will show you the dies as well, just having a look here, so you get to see the size and quality of all the dies that you're getting in this set as well. From Memory Box, saving £25, $54.95 is your price there. You have got 2 flexi payments as well, so we're able... Wait. Freedom. Hello. $49.46. Tasty.
It is, and look at the saving.
£30 and you're saving £30 and 49 pence as a Freedom member, and your first flexi as a Freedom member, I would imagine, is £25. Okay, 24.73. I thought it might have been rounded up. 24.73 there. 438606 your item number. It is a why not deal, so do take advantage. And I've got to stress that being a why not deal, whenever we feature a why not deal, it means you're better off. If you're not currently a Freedom member, become a Freedom member, and then take advantage of the savings. And of course, as a Freedom member, you will also save $3.95 because your postage is included in your Freedom membership. And also then for the whole of the month, for the rest of the month, you will not have to pay a penny for your P&P. When I say rest of the month, for that whole of that month period, there's a Freedom member, so you get a whole month where you don't pay a penny for your P&P, and also you get exclusive discounts that we're seeing here as well for Freedom members. 438606 your item number. Right now, something that's sold out. The ring set dies, Pam.
Oh, this is just exquisite. This did sell out last night, but it's back, and I love I love this die so much. Now, of course, this is a die by Memory Box that is very, you know, this is kind of a collection that they do, and they have got this style of the most detail, fine detail, overlapping elements, and I adore this one. This is perfect for if you are doing a wedding card. I would highlight just 2 of them out of gold, so then you kind of have that. Or just as a background, it's pebbles on a beige, it's just random backgrounds that adds, again, can you see that card? How simple it was. Literally, these cards take 5 minutes. Obviously, design-wise, you think a little bit more about it, but it's the perfect die for art journaling, for stenciling through it. And it's just the delicate nature of it. It's almost ethereal.
Yeah, I like it. Paola, beautiful descriptions this morning. £9.99 is your price there. £4.50 saving. $9.99. I've got to point out, because it's come from America, there will be extended delivery on everything, so 30th of August. But on this occasion, because it's sold out, you're only having to wait an extra day. So it'll be the 31st of August. But something else to point out as well is, although Memory Box is an American company, we've done the shipping, so you're not having to worry about it. And think how much it costs to ship something from America. And this is the biggie. You're not going to pay any duty in there, because happened to me, a story I've said a few times here at the craft store. We got sent a present from America.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and you have to pay.
£30.
Yeah, I had to do the same thing as well recently, or last year. Yeah, and this exactly. I got some beautiful inks as a present, and I had to pay, you know, it was almost like I had to pay for them.
I know. You don't have to worry about that here. We've done all that for you. 331178 item number. Okay, now we've got some signature prints for you. These are approaching 40% of stock. These are busy. So these are your signature greetings. You're getting your stamp and die combo.
I love these ones, and Catherine loved them as well. Yeah. I love the fact that you are getting those beautiful script fonts with the serif uppercase, the kind of capitals there, because it gives you that classic look, and you can make it more modern if you want to. Having the matching dies for every single one of those sentiments means that if you want to add a sentiment after you have made the card, you can as well. And it means also, if you struggle sometimes to get the best impressions, having a die means that you are not going to mess up the finished card. Also, I love the way that you can create like apertures into it and then stamp through it as well, so you can have the innies and the outies.
And this is the thing, it's those possibilities. If I had to say a font that I think reflects your style, this is this combination of the capitals and the script, that's very me. I've seen Paola's out, and Paola, I have to say, has a beautiful home. You remind me very much. So my Greek side of my family, a lot of them are artists and architects, and you really remind me, going there, that side of the family. It's a Mediterranean vibe, but a beautiful style, and this is something you can recreate here, and really usable sentiments as well. For $21.99, you're not only getting the stamps, you are also getting the dies. So I think that in itself, being able to add that impact, raise those sentiments out, make them a feature, adds another dynamic. 394-737 your item number. It works out. Were we saying that? Did we say that? No, sorry, I thought I was missing some information. I apologise. Okay, now, we just got to go back to the rings. They are on extended delivery, and already 10% of the stock has gone. We're actually now over 10% of the stock, so really busy for the rings, like those. And great idea from Paola. She was saying that if you want to do this for a wedding or anniversary, just highlight 2 in gold and overlay those. But for $9.99 from Memory Box, coming from, we've done all, if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying anything for your P&P in there as well. And they're coming all the way from America. But just to reiterate, because it's on extended delivery, dispatch from the 31st. Yeah. Okay, now I'll speed up because I know we've taken some time. We want to get to Paola for some demos. But here, this is your diamond backgrounds. Great background.
Oh, I love this one. I love the backgrounds from Memory Box as well. And this one features those gorgeous sparkles there in there. So again, it's one of all year round. It's a perfect, congratulations. It's perfect for Christmas as well. Can you imagine putting like little gems in the centers of those sparkles? It's just a beautiful die.
And that is not, I mean, on the black with the glitter, that's nice. And some gems inside would look great.
And can I say the leftovers, let me grab this. The leftovers are brilliant because they are bigger pieces. So I kept it. So then you can just use it. This is the leftovers from a card that I did. So you can then use it for something else.
Like that. $16.99 your price there, saving £7. I mean, all the savings. No wonder everyone's shopping ahead because savings are fantastic. 693-199 your item number. Okay, then we've got our deco birthday. So stamps, but they've got a bit of a deco vibe.
They do. So we have got coming up a more deco style dies, and these are the perfect complement in there. You are getting 10 stamps in there, but also I love the way that they beautifully fill a card. If you wanted to have at the center happy birthday to a very special somebody, you can trim that to a very special somebody and and put it inside it. Also, they kind of hope your day is full of joy. You could put it that on the inside as well as on the outside. And I like the sentiments like, you are in my thoughts. You know, instead of thinking of you, you are in my thoughts. That's such a beautiful sentiment as well.
$16.99 is your price there. So if this stamp set's in your thoughts, your item number is 727550. I'll just show, before we move on, can I just show you this? If that's okay. I'll show you just one because I know we are moving on. That's nice.
Oh, isn't it just, and that die, we have it coming up. Isn't it just amazing? I absolutely love that. So happy birthday to a special somebody. I mean, this is also perfect if somebody, you know, like if you don't know if they're into flowers and butterflies and that sort of thing, this is perfect. Very Gatsby.
Yeah, very Gatsby.
Yeah, Gatsby.
Yeah.
Gatsby? Well, you pronounce it well, yeah.
All right, we're going to move on. We've got some deco inspirations for you as well. So this is...
this is my favorite.
This
is my favorite. Sorry, I have had the proper favorite. The reason I love that is because it features you are my sun, you are my moon, and all of my stars. And that is some of the lines from a poem by E.E. Cummings, who is an amazing poet from the beginning of the 20th century or the first half of the century. So having that in there is just phenomenal. But then you have got sentiments that you can use for home decor as well, like life is better with a friend like yours. The world is yours to explore. Again, they have got that Art Deco element, but you can bring them into your card making. You can make them not Art Deco at all. You can just bring them to life in there.
You can do it. You make me so proud. Think big. You make every day amazing. Positive. Okay, I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah.
This is a great stamp set. I mean, for $10.99, having a look at that. So positive. So whether it is card making, scrapbooking, artwork, home decor, life is better with a friend like you. That is such a nice sentiment.
Isn't it, Jess? And here in this sample, I did it, I think, at 8 p.m. I used the embossing folder from the one-day special. Can you see it behind it? Just gently. And then, of course, the Art Deco plate that we are going to see next, or soon enough, you can see in there, I think next, but you can see how kind of overlaying like that is just geometric.
This is a sentiment that I'd put on a card for you.
Oh, thank you.
That's
the
nice.
same for you.
$10.99 is your price, saving £4 at 964-468, your item number. Okay, now, if you saw, because like me, I teased you with that inspiration. Worked well with our Art Deco Happy Birthday, right? Yeah. And I was like, oh, I love that. But you kind of need the background to make this work. We've got it here. So $16.98 for your geometric deco die plate. I will just show you the plate.
So this one is two different dies. So you have got the inside. They come like attached together. And what I've done is at the beginning, I kept them like this. So then you have got even more possibilities because you have them. If I kind of show you, if you die cut them both at the same time, I think I have got one here that I can show it to you. Then you have... I just want to show the possibilities because it's really striking. So you will have the, can you see the kind of the cuts out?
Right.
Then if you keep them together, you will get not only the beautiful element in there, but you also get the leftovers, which also really works really well as well. And then, of course, you have got the label in there. So you have got so many possibilities. So in actual fact, you're getting 4 die cuts out of it.
Well, speaking of possibilities, and 30% of the stock's gone here, I love this die set. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Right?
Thank you.
Really, really, really nice. But we can go from here to here and then we can go from here to here. So it's all about that versatility. Absolutely stunning die set, and I really mean that. 603-810, your item number, saving £7. Got to move on. We got our deco curved border, so kind of reflecting the theme, the style of the era with the other sets here, but this will curve around to give you, especially for your gatefold, your easel, your oval frames, it's fantastic.
It is, absolutely, it's gorgeous. Now, of course, you can use it in many different ways. It has got that deco vibe, but also oriental, and there is a lot of snippability.
Snippability indeed. Boop. Or you can just put them together as well. You can die cut them together and create a lovely frame. $9.99 is your price, 845-300 your item number. Same theme, different style. This is your deco curved border. It's the reeded curved border. $9.99 is your price, and this is the effect that you're going to get in there. Do you know, I've just seen a site that it makes me feel good. It's Kathy and Mel together. I haven't seen you two together in a year and a half. Love to see you both. So they're coming up a bit later on. Pink ink, don't miss that. So there we go. If you want to get hold of these, $9.99 your price, saving £4, 481-808 your item number there. We're going to get to demonstration with Paula. Do stick around because Paula's got some fantastic inspirations for you. Let's jump onto the website and have a little look at all the goodies. Do shop ahead because there is more on the counter, but we felt it was time to get to demonstrations, so we'll continue our venture down the counter as the hour progresses. But you can continue by yourself and have a look. Just give you a reminder of those rings. They're flying. They're on extended delivery. $9.99 for those rings. And obviously very busy for the one-day special as well, which you're seeing here. Right, enough from me. We're going to head over to the very talented Paula for our first inspiration. What are we going to do, Paula?
Muchas gracias. Which is thank you very much. Right, so I'm going to use
How do you say you're welcome?
De nada. De nada. De nada. Which means from nothing. De nada. Which is weird. But yeah, that's how you say it.
De nada.
De nada. Right, so I'm going to be using the one-day special, and I'm going to die cut the flowers. Now, one of the reasons why I love these flowers so much is the fact that you can layer them. You can use them for home decor. Think about as well, if you have got a stabilizer, you can die cut them out of beautiful fabric. So for instance, I'm thinking about thin calico or something like lawn, but use of course a stabilizer, or use a kind of a sandwich it between a thin paper, copy paper, something like that. Right, so we have got here the dies, and of course as I tend to do these, like I tend to put several dies at once, but I tend to do them, tape them to the cards with a low tack tape or washi tape. Then I'm going to put them in here, and I have got some, I mean, look how delicate. I'm going to put them over the black card so you can see how gorgeous. Nice. I mean, this is something that you can just put it like this, grab a sentiment like this, and like, you have got a beautiful card. You know,
it's very elegant.
It's very elegant, isn't it? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to colorize them. So I'm going to put them in here. Just poke that element in here. So I'm going to put a little bit of Inktense or watercolor pencils, whatever you have in here. Just gonna put it in the center there, and then I'm going to take my water brush, which I put there, and then kind of blend those lines and kind of just in the centers, just kind of do like that. Then pick up a little bit of the color, and because it's such a rich color, you can then go and do another one. Just kind of blend it that way there. And then I'm going to do the same one with this one as well. So on this one, I'm going to do a little bit of yellow, just more of the yellow, and then bring a little bit of more of the, this one is a little bit more lemony. I just use the back of my hand to kind of blend those colors in. And you can color the whole thing if you wanted to, but I kind of wanted to have a little bit of a mix in there. Now I want to bring in a little bit more kind of orange in here. Okay, and then kind of, now I'm going to bring in the green. So to do the green, I'm going to take my card and then kind of go in there, and then kind of go in.
Nice.
So just to have a little bit, I don't want to have a perfect watercolor effect. Now you can do this on with super smooth as well, because that would blend really well on
We've
super
got
smooth.
Super Smooth actually as a 7-day saver. Just for those of you not aware, you're going to get 160 sheets for £16 and 98 pence. So 106 sheets, 300 GSM. It is glassy smooth, perfect for die cutting, different techniques, stamping. You can do so much with it. 617168.
And it's really good all-rounder, especially for the one-day special, which, you know, you will die cut the dies, and as well you can do techniques like this. You can use watercolor card if you prefer it. It's up to you, but of course super smooth gives you that kind of element in there. So I'm quite happy with these ones, and I'm kind of thinking that I want to do a little bit more of orange in there. So again, I'm kind of cleaning my brush in there. It doesn't matter if you have got like kind of that cross element in there, because it kind of adds that kind of gorgeous natural feel of these flowers, organic feel. I've got one that I've done earlier, so kind of gonna go in and then kind of, you can offset them like this and have a play, overlay them, don't be worried. Now this one can go over the top like this to create that three-dimensional. So I kind of really like that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one of these tiny foam pads in here, so hopefully that will stick. I always, when I demonstrate, I have got such a nightmare with the glue, so I do apologize in advance, but look at that, how just adds that dimension. Oh, Holly, that's shot. That's beautiful.
She's good at holes.
Yeah, she's very good. And she's gorgeous as well. And she's a lovely girl as well. And she's a talented crafter as well.
Yeah,
she's done so much. Yeah. Right. Well, there's a bit of a fangirl here, am I? You know. And then I just kind of decided that I wanted to have more leaves in here. And I love that sort of random effect. Look at that. I adore these leaves. You cannot go wrong with this the one-day special. Now there is also dandelions, which I actually really like. I love dandelion dies in here, so I might put one in there. Shall I look at how it was going to look? Yeah, it's going to add something else. So I'm going to bring in a little bit of green in here, and then that will kind of just keep the whiteness of the, there it is. I do like that. Right, so one top tip that I usually do for things like this, I like this kind of wild meadow. So I'm going to take, so instead of taking one at a time and gluing them, I take low-tack tape, secure them like this, okay, and that should work. Make sure that they are attached to there, see, like not like that, so there it is, and then lift them up, okay, turn them over, so then they are as a glue, and then just put a little bit of glue in their bag. So can you see how I'm using the low-tack tape to secure them in place while I'm gluing them?
Yeah.
So that way it's so much easier
That's
so much
really
quicker.
Good tip, Paola.
Thank you. And then just kind of expand a little bit. Oh, but look at this. Isn't that just, I love the way that they look. I love just. Then I'm going to place them like so here, and then just make contact, let the glue dry, and then what I'm going to do, of course, is to lift the low-tack tape.
Perfect.
So
did you make the background?
Yes, I did. It's one of those ones that I did with just watercolors, just kind of inspired by Matthew Palmer, but obviously different colors. I remember after I did one of his craft alongs, I kind of went just like, I just like to just play around with watercolors. I mean, I'm not very good at it, but you know, I just have fun, and you have got a little background. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it into a card, but I'm going to put it into a frame. So then I'm going to put it in here, and then just place them down, and so I have got this one. Now there is other things that you can do also. For instance, if you wanted to highlight that, you could put it into black, but I'm going to keep it as it is. Now I think that would be lovely to have a sentiment in here as well. So I'm going to take the center of the deco plate, you know, the deco plate that we had. Yeah. So then I done that, And so I'm going to put it with the sentiment that is the world is yours to explore. And then, I mean, I do like the you are my moon. You are my moon. And no, sorry, you are my sun. You are my moon and all of my stars. I love that sentiment.
Nice.
Well, it's because I think it's so poetic, isn't it? But I'm going to put the world is yours to explore. So I'm going to put that, and then I'm going to stamp it in the center. So there it is. Of course, you can use your, you know, kind of stamping platform, but that would probably be a little bit more straighter because that's a little bit twisted.
No, that's okay.
But then what I'm going to do is, you know, the gorgeous pebbles.
Yeah.
So I have taken one of the ovals inside it. I have cut them, and then I'm going to put. So I'm going to put the center of here, and then that's going to go in here to add that kind of three-dimensional effect. Just a little bit different. Sometimes it's a little bit of something that is outside the expected, that is actually quite nice to do.
Takes it to more of it looks more like an art piece.
Well, yeah, it's just a little bit more like, oh, like sometimes I always think that art should be, or anything that you create, should be asking you questions rather than saying, oh, I'm just pretty. You know what I mean?
Oh, I can ask questions. That's good.
Ask questions. I should ask questions to be proper art. I just realized this has got a backing that won't attach itself, so I'm going to go in there. So let me grab another piece of foam tape. I did say that whenever I'm demonstrating, I always have the adhesives let me down. But that's a, you know what it says? It's a poor craftsman that blames his tools. Yeah. That's me. And then look at that. So
nice.
But can you see that it's just kind of, oh, it's just a little bit different. Then we are going to put this, and then we are going to put it in here. But now kind of looks a little bit too contrasting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the pebbles. Can you see that this just adds a little bit of, you know, elements. So you can slide it into this and create like a random. Can I put it like this? Let's put it.
You can entwine.
Entwine, I like that word, entwine. That's going to work like this.
That's nice.
So the oval here works with the oval there, and there is a little bit of a tension there because it's kind of course, it's kind of us saying, oh, but the oval here is horizontal and then it's vertical, and that sort of element. So
Jay, you're showing here, it's that fear of don't be scared to try something that's a little bit different. Go outside your comfort zone.
Yes, it's definitely.
Like when Kirsty, our producer, came into work wearing a beret.
Oh,
people mocked her sometimes, in jest, but saying it was a strong look, but she owned it, I think made it work. And you're showing that here. Isn't that beautiful?
I don't know. I mean, you know, anyway. Right, can we get back to the crafting? Yeah.
We are, but it's a lovely thing. Okay, now, just showing you what you can achieve with the one-day special. Can I just draw your attention to, look at these beautiful inspirations. If you're looking for maybe some direction where you can take the one-day special, it's got a elegance to it, but it's also the possibility. So you're going to add a splash of colour. Are you going to deconstruct? Are you going to put it as a whole? I've got to tell you, we're approaching 30% of the stock for the one-day special, or we are at 30% of the stock. What you are getting is a beautiful die set, which you can see here. 10 dies in total, and you're getting the embossing folder as well. I'm going to just show you a piece that Paola has embossed. So that's not the embossing folder, that's just a piece of cardstock that Paola has embossed, but beautiful. Isn't that stunning? So I've just got to tell you, it is a why not deal. By that, I mean that you are better off becoming a Freedom member. Do become a Freedom member. You get then the perks of being a Freedom member for a whole month. And as a Freedom member, you do not pay any P&P. So you're getting an added saving. Works out $24.73. Today, we send everything out to you. All 4 die sets. You're also getting the embossing folder in there as well. You are saving £30.49 as a Freedom member. 438606, your item number there. I have to say, it is, can I just show you, just before we move on, a couple of inspirations, because when you think about, I mean, that is just breathtakingly good. Isn't that stunning? So we can go from something like this to something like this. Or how about this, just for a beautiful elegance? You don't need to do a lot with this to create something special. Paola, I'll leave you with this one that Paola made. So there you got Wonderful Meadow, but if I open this up, you get to see all the individual elements by themselves shown within the one-day special. It's a beautiful piece. So that is your one-day special, and it is busy. 438606, your item number. We're going to move on to our ring set dies, going through. Now, these have been brought back on extended delivery. They were very, very busy yesterday. Actually sold out. We're very lucky that we're able to bring it back on extended, which is fantastic. Everything on the show, and I've got to point out, and I'm sorry, I should have said that with looking at the one-day special. Everything, because Memory Box is an American company, it's going to be sent from the States. Is this extended delivery, so it's going to be dispatched on the 30th of August. With this set, because it's sold out, it has to be a further extended, but you're only waiting 1 day. 31st of August, it's going to be dispatched. Let's have a look at the possibilities. Now, 20% of the stock's gone for the extended delivery. It gives you an idea of how busy we are. It's such a great set, though. For $9.99, and I will just show you those rings. Really interesting design, too. And what I like about this is, I'm sure, Paola, you'll agree, it's something that you can mix with anything in your stash, any sentiment, any die.
Absolutely. And think about it as well, that the ovals that you are getting leftovers, they are actually, lots of sentiments will fade in here, maybe a hello or something like this. So there is so many possibilities with the leftovers, but it's just that delicate nature of the stringy kind of intertwine.
Okay, at $9.99 your price, 331178 your item number. Then, as we go on, we have got our geometric deco. Really busy for this one, and I'm not surprised. I will just show you. I held up this inspiration. This is coming up. But I held up this inspiration here, and for me, the sentiment really does work perfectly with the background. Now, 40% of the stock's gone here, but something that Paola wanted to really get across is the versatility, because we can have the background using that as a, I mean, stunning, right? And just put a sentiment in the middle. But then we can go from that to that. And then we can go from that to that. Do you see all those elements from one die set, beautifully designed, $16.99 your price, saving £7, 603 810 item number. Then we have our signature greetings. So signature greetings, we're approaching half the stock. You've got your wonderful sentiments, and then you've got the corresponding dies as well. 9 stamps, 9 dies, but really, really useful sentiments. Thank you, miss you, for you. You've got in there hello. You've also got you are my happy place, happy birthday, wishing you the best, sending birthday wishes. So all of those in one sentiment. And then what I like about this, having the dies as well, instantly we can layer up, we can make them punch out and stand out. 394737, your item number there. I'm just going to show you some other items that are proving popular. This is your tall curved background. Yeah, nice, simple, elegant, great, I think, for, I'm just thinking pattern papers. If you wanted to put some panel detail from pattern paper, phenomenal. $9.99 your price, saving £4, 052 703 your item number there. Something else that's proving popular you are finding on our website. This is your oval fold frame. There it is. $18.99 your price, saving £8, 526 681 your item number. Okay, so now just having a look at our lattice. So a few more items, just 4 items to show you that you haven't seen yet. Lattice, giving you a beautiful lattice background. I will just show you. That is, I mean, that's a sizable die.
It is a very sizable die. It makes a lovely stencil as well, so you can use it as a stencil. So this one is the one that you are looking at. It's a perfect trellis as well, so you can put the flowers in here. But then also it works with the next one that we are going to see next. So it's one of those ones that you can see.
You can layer up.
You can layer up with the next one. So if
cheeky.
so this is the one that you are getting in this particular item number.
Okay, £16.99 your price there, saving £7. It's 929644 your item number. As we go on, we just saw a little sneaky peeky at this one, so just going to show you. This is your gilded die. Gilded die, £16.99 your price, 701111 your item number, and I will.
Look at that! I just love that. Isn't it just the most delicate, beautiful? I mean, it is Art Deco, but it's also geometric. It's also Japanese. It's also just the most perfect eye. When you want to something intricate, but not too flowery, not too, not too descriptive, this is perfect. And again, you can use them both as stencils, should you wish to use them.
701111 your item number there. Then as we progress down, we've got our arched deco. So I love the deco feel. Art deco.
It's so beautiful, this one as
and
well.
Do you know what's bonkers?
Yeah.
We're living in the 20s now.
I know. That was 100 years ago.
Yes.
But in actual fact, I feel funny because it's 100 years ago, but it feels that it's further, like it's been. But anyway,
it's such a distinctive style. Do you think that people are going to look back in another 100 years and talk about 2020s?
No.
They aren't, not like they do in the 1920s. So you've got the Art Deco vibe going on there. Just show you that is the die that you're getting. £16.99 is your price. There is a lot of, I hate saying like metal for your money, but you are getting, that is a really substantial die. 537541 your item number. And then finally we got our happy birthday. It is such a beautiful set, and birthday cards are the one. It's the card we make the most as crafters. Now, come on, that's got a fairy tale feel to it. Isn't that stunning, pal?
It does. I love that. And it's very trimmable as well. So you can take the happy out of the birthday and you can take the birthday out of the happy. But you can also use the scrolls. And Catherine was saying yesterday that you can use them. If you have got a fairy die, you could use the scroll as kind of, when you swirl the, the wand.
Yeah, it could be like a bit of magic.
Swirl,
Magic, yeah. £10.99 your price if you want to add that sentiment into your crafty stash. 627401 your item number. We're going to head back to Paola for our next demonstration. What have you got for us, Paola?
Well, I thought that we were going to go Art Deco in this time. So we are going to be using a variety of dies. So the first thing that we are going to do is I'm going to use the plate here. So the oval plate in that we have. I always forget the name, so I do apologize for that because it's just one of those things that I forget names. So, names of people as well, which is quite embarrassing when it's people that you really know well. The other day, what is it? I was called Hazel. I called Hazel Eaton something else, and I was like, I known Hazel for years. It's very
easily
bad.
done.
Right, so I'm going to run the base die, which you will see that will have something like this. But I'm going to show you.
Die custom machine, isn't it?
Oh, it is the Go Power and Emboss, of course, monthly mega deal.
It is a monthly mega deal. So I did a show with John next door, and if you are teetering with maybe going for an electric die cutting machine, seriously, have a look at the price we have, the Go Power and Emboss. As an electric machine, but the best aspect of it, it's a wide mouth machine, so it will take any die. The only die it won't take is a 12 by 12 die, and the only person we figure out has one of those dies is our pal. Because John was saying, and the 12 by 12 inch dies were made by Sizzix, and you needed a massive machine.
Yeah, you need like the Pro machine, which I am very lucky to have. I only keep it because I like to do letterpress, so that's kind of almost like a professional machine, but it takes a massive amount of space. However, the Go Power and Emboss, I love the fact that it's so, it runs itself, like you kind of button and you don't have to worry. And also, I do love the fact that you can reverse it, and also that you can use other plates by other manufacturers, so you don't have to be that that particular specific.
Monthly mega deal, but I know the stock, when we did a show with John, it was really dwindling, so it won't last, well, there's a good chance it won't last the month. You can find it on our website. Do have a look. It is a very, very good machine. And at £100 less than other electric die cutting machines that I've seen on the market.
It's actually phenomenal. And I have been using it for yesterday and today, and it's just so intuitive and so easy to go. Now, so of course you can see the die. I just kind of score it down the middle. It comes with a scoring line. Now, if sometimes depending on the cardstock, for instance, this is a 216 GSM, so it's not the thickest of card. The scoring line is not as indentated or as strong as you would think for others, which is an advantage, because if you just wanted to create a simple card, you just put a piece of card which is 4 1/4 by 5.5 inches, then you kind of glue it, and by the way, this is super smooth, so if you wanted, and then of course you glue it and you have got an oval there as well. So the thing is, though, these ones have been designed with also a very faint scoring line. So again, if you're using thicker card like super smooth, it will create a more of an indentation. But if you don't, then you have got that perfect fold as well. So this, you do 2 of them, and this would create that element here. Now, if I haven't been cutting my card that accurate, so I can take my trimmer and then cut it just a little bit under a quarter.
Shave.
Yeah, just a little shave there. So then that will mean that when I kind of come in, it's a little bit less of a gap. Right, so I'm happy with that. I'm going to put it aside. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to decorate the panels, right? So I'm going to take my the arch one, which I adore your idea of the pattern paper. You are so right. This is the die. If you like this card and you're thinking, oh, that would be lovely on with graphic 45, Ciao Bella papers, you know, like
Ciao Bella.
Ciao Bella.
Ciao Bella.
Oh, I love that. Anyway, I'm transported now. Now, of course, you can use them with this one, and it will give you the perfect matte and layer. So there we have it. We have got the perfect layer. So this, imagine it was pattern paper. You put it on top and matte beautifully. You can also, you could make it as a pocket. You could leave it like this.
What for you scrapbooking journaling?
Absolutely. So you could put in here like a pocket. So you could put maybe on. I mean, this is a novel here.
Gift.
Yeah, absolutely, for the inside. So this is kind of the element in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I might do that
idea.
later on.
Good idea.
This is the thing with memory box. There are dies that straight away, if you use them as they were intended, they are absolutely stunning. But they have got all these possibilities as well. Now, what I have here is some of Crafts 2 John Nexo beautiful glitter card. Now, this is not the double-sided. But it's a single-sided. Now, what I have done is I already cut one, and I'm cutting the other one as close as possible. And the reason is because I will then create a beautiful label for another project. So waste not, want not, or something like that.
Waste not, want not. Yeah.
So I did say it correctly?
You did.
Oh, because it's just.
How do you say that in Spanish?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think that we have got that expression.
How do you say waste?
Huh?
How do you say waste?
Waste.
How do you say rubbish?
Basura.
Basura. And how do you say
Basura.
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 And how do you say not?
No tires a la basura lo que puedas utilizar.
Okay. Anything sounds better in Spanish?
Oh no, it doesn't. But look at that. So I have got, like, look at this. This is the waste. But look at that, how gorgeous is that shape. So again, it goes into my pot of, you know, leftovers, which are then to be used. Now, I tend to use a dye brush in here. Now, because it's glittered, look at this. Even this corner, I adore, because then you have got a gorgeous corner there. Now, if you want to, especially with glitter paper, if you want to release it a little bit easily, run it twice through the die cutting machine. It's not that it hasn't die cut, you can see how all the pieces are coming up perfectly, but a second time it will make sure that the pieces, the smaller pieces, release even better. So a lot of the times you will see me run dies twice. It's not because it hasn't cut, because it has, but it's just because it's a little better.
Makes it come out a bit easier.
Yeah, absolutely. So then I'm going to put that, look at that.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't
That's
it just
a really
gorgeous?
nice colour combo as well.
You know, it's funny because I don't usually stay away from purple, but because of these absolutely gorgeous Art Deco inspired dies, I just thought that
occasion.
it just makes them look purple. It just gives it that touch of regalness and the elegance, and I don't know, just really inspired by the purple. Now, then what I'm going to do, I did a little bit of a mess, so I'm going to take that up. I'm going to take a little bit of that glue. I do apologize for our use of glue to the glue police out there. It's just, sometimes it's just glue does not get on with me. And this is from somebody who has about, I don't know, 80 different types of adhesive. But I was talking yesterday about, in my new house, it's very, very dry. So what happens is that all the glues and in the bottles, they dry out. So I have to always, you know, any dispenser just will not work because it just dries up. So this is why I'm having this nightmare with glues. There it is. So I'm going to place it there, so from there. Now what I wanted to do, I have got the second piece as well, so ready to go. So I have got either side ready there. So I wanted to do something a bit different this time, and I wanted to do, now because you have got that bit in there, it allows you to put a little bit of invisible thread. And that, so it's a nylon thread, kind of a fisherman, I think is a fisherman, yeah. So what I'm going to do, and this I need to concentrate, so you cannot really see it that much, isn't it? But I'm going to put it there, and then put it there. So on the edge here, there, and now I really need to see close there, and then secure it with a red liner tape. And this is definitely, you want to have red liner tape for these, because you want the strongest dry adhesive that will secure, and then just pull it down. So can you see it there? There is the, no, you cannot see it. If I put it there, there it is. So there it is. So, and then let's kind of trim the excess. Let's trim the excess at the bottom. And then I'm going to take the double-sided tape liner, and I should. Now then I'm going to put a little bit of glue. Now the glue, I'm going to put it into the inside panel rather than on the front, but then close it up, and so that will seal, and I know that you cannot see it, but that will seal the thread in there. Right, so then in here is when I'm going to go in, and for instance you could put a little dandelion. Now this is from the one day special.
That's pretty.
Now the one day special has got two of them, so you can see that you could put them like that. So then I'm going to take, let me die cut. Oh, I know what I'm going to do. Right, so I'm thinking, let me see where it is, where I put it. I put it somewhere. Oh.
Tell us and we'll help you find it.
Okay, it's just the double-sided adhesive. Okay, let me grab it. Let me find it.
While you're doing that, I'll just let you know that one day special, we are approaching a third of the stock. It's proving really popular. I'm not surprised because such a beautiful collection. And we are very proud at the craft store to be able to offer you a brand. Memory Box is an American brand, so typically if you were to buy this from the States, think how much it will cost you to ship across, and then you've got to worry about import duties and all of that. So here, everything, we've done that for you. You will not pay any import duties. You're not having to pay for shipping from the States. And if it's a Freedom member, it's a why not deal. So I don't want anybody paying any P&P on this. Become a Freedom member. You will save money as a Freedom by becoming a Freedom member. So your Freedom membership, the cost of the Freedom membership will be covered in the saving and also the fact that you're not paying on your P&P.
Right, I found what I was looking for, so that was that's a good thing. Now, of course,
That was a good thing.
Yeah. So what I have done is double-sided adhesive sheets in here. So what I've done is attach it to the back of the lighter cardstock, the lighter lilac-y, and then I'm cutting through the double-sided and then through the card, because what I want to have is the adhesive on the right side. So that's going to go sandwich behind it. So that's going to hold the beautiful flower into the thread. I'm going to show you. I'll explain it visually. I think it's always so much better when you explain something, visually. And then we kind of have. So look at this machine. I mean, it has like had one layer of cardstock and the adhesive film and the liner, no problem, and such a fine detail as well though. So basically this, what it's going to do, if I put it, because you want the card on the back, because it's not a symmetrical die. So then you lift it up, so you have got the sticky side, and then I'm going to put it in here. So I'm just kind of going in there, just making sure that is attached as much there. There is this, yeah, that's fine. And then I'm taking the other one, and then I'm going to go in here. Can you see how I'm just lining it up?
Yeah.
And that sandwiches the invisible thread. So that way, can you see it that it's floating? But if you rotate and you have got the line. Now, because this bit in here is kind of, you can leave it because you can then put it, leave it there because you have that gap in here.
You're like a magician.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you've enjoyed. This is the thing though, it's the dies that do the work for you, because it's like, I just play with the dies. The dies inspire me, and then it will inspire you at home. And there is nothing complicated about them. I mean, it's just using what the die does for you. The die is designed to do. It's just nothing out there. It's just, if you had to cut everything like this oval, you had to fold it, you have to work out how to put the scoring lines, then you would, you could call me clever, but I don't. I just follow the dies themselves. And then
you give the inspiration as well, though.
Look at that. I just love this. Now, of course, that needs to have a sentiment in there. Now, you could do another one, and I probably would add another one below it, because I just think that it will look really nice there. But I'm going to stamp the sentiment. And the sentiment, you can then put this bit in here, there, okay, if you wanted to. But then I need to have, what is it? I'm going to die. Do I have time to die cut? I have got time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my favorite. It has to be right. So I'm going to take You Are Mine. I'm obsessed with this one. I'm really obsessed. And it's funny because until recently, I felt that I love poetry. I have always loved Spanish poetry, but it was funny because I always felt that I could read and understand English poetry. It didn't have the same power to me.
The emotional resonance.
The emotional resonance. Love that. Love that. Love that. Emotional resonance. Yeah. I love that. I'm gonna do something. I just changed my mind because I'm gonna do with the stress oxides in here, and then I should have done this technique with the stamping platform, but so yeah, I was saying that I kind of, until recently, English poetry or poetry in English didn't have the emotional resonance that Spanish poetry in Spanish had. But recently I find that, yes, I cracked it. I can't, now I read this English poetry and I get it. So, and I get it.
Who are the big Spanish poets?
Oh, depends. One of my favorites is Pedro Salinas, which is La Voz a Ti de Vida, for instance, from the 20th century. I love him. Juan Ramón Jiménez as well, Antonio Machado. Of course, you're talking about Quevedo. Quevedo is beautiful, from the golden era of poetry. And then you have, of course, who else? There's so many. Oh, Becker.
You're so well read. I've got to tell you, in Paola's off time, she'll be in the presenter room reading Marcus Aurelius. or Play-Doh.
Yeah.
And I'm there working hard.
You are working out. I'm like, you know, just like, you know. But see, kind of see, exactly, you work, exactly, you work out the body, I work out the mind. We could make a good platonic duo.
Well, that's it.
Exactly. It's like, anyway, so we have got in here, so you have, of course, the poem by E. Cummings in there, and that will work there. And then, of course, that kind of, or you could just leave it like this if you wanted to, and then put the sentiment on the back of it. But so you can then write on the back, but I've made a little bit of a mess in there, but nobody's going to see
Brilliant inspiration. And I love the use of that invisible thread. And that's, Paola, I've been at the craft store now for coming up to 5 years, just a few months shy of 5 years. I've never seen that kind of inspiration made.
Oh, thank you.
That's a massive compliment.
Yeah, I know, I'll take it, I'll take it.
I think you're very good, extremely talented.
Oh,
so I want to say a big thank you to Paola and Memory Box. We've got another fantastic hour with Paola and Memory Box and a one-day special at 12 o'clock. I really hope you can join us. I think this hour's illustrated that one thing you're going to get is beautiful dies and some really clever ideas from Paola. She's such a talented crafter. So thank you, Paola. Thank you for your company. We've got plenty more, though, coming up here at the craft store. Don't go anywhere. Tell you what, we've got such a good day. Look at this. John Next Door. Christmas is here, highly anticipated. Then we've got Pink Ink Designs, Kathy and Mel. And after that, we've got Fabric Freedom, Happy Hour. Lots to enjoy.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Welcome back to what is going to be an amazing hour. I've just got back from my holly bobs, and I have to say it's very strange looking at Christmas things, but more about this in a few moments, because we have got the most amazing exclusive deal for you with the details on the screen, and already 10% of the stock has gone. Needless to say, John Lockwood is with me as well.
Hello.
This has been a popular one. People have been waiting for this.
I'm really surprised. I know the limited editions have always been very, very popular and much anticipated, but we've given you more stock than we ever have.
Well, this is the thing.
This is the largest stock, deepest stock we've given you of the limited editions.
And I love this because you're actually giving us something that we can't get on the rest of the show as well, with the platinum double-sided glitter cardstock. You've got a fabulous array of dies, as you can see, 3 sets there, but there are actually 8 dies in total included, and the most amazing platinum glitter card. It's double-sided as well, but this is something. Now, where's my piece of card? Because it's a very clever colour, to be honest, because when you look at it, it's got that gorgeous kind of platinum, almost like a steely look to it.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to bring in the silver, which you may already have within your collection, and show you how it almost gives it kind of like a bluey tint to it. It's like a mauvey blue.
Well, the original intent of this colour was baby blue.
Okay.
Yeah, so we were going to call this colour baby blue from everything, all the samples and everything. And then when it came through, we looked at it and went, unless you compare it with the silver, it doesn't have enough blue. So we thought it's more of a platinum.
Very
so
clever.
you may actually find baby blue written on it, but it is what we're calling platinum.
Beautiful.
So ignore that. But I love the way that it's so different than the silver, and it's classy.
I love it.
And we've only made it, at the moment, it's only available in this bundle.
Mm-hmm. This is it. And now with this bundle, as you can see, the details are on your screen there with regard to your snowflake die. That's if you're wanting the dies by themselves. You can find them individually, but the biggest way and the best way of getting hold of these is with your bundle, because that's the only way you can get that glitter
Hayley,
cardstock.
you can't get any of these individually.
Oh, I thought we got them individually.
No, that was the snowflake that matches in with it.
Oh, sorry,
this is
totally
only
confused.
available as the complete limited edition bundle.
There you go. Detail. Oh, well, I was looking on the screen there. I was thinking £24.99. That's going to be for one of the dies. That's why I was kind of looking at it and thinking, hang on, the information that I've got there is wrong.
For everything.
So that's for everything.
So that's for all 3 die sets, 10 sheets of the double-sided glitter card, which is the premium, and you get 2 bags, which have actually been hand-packed, of the little glitter stars.
These are beautiful. I'm not going to put my finger in there because I'll just absolutely everywhere. Oh, fabulous. There you go. So you've got these gorgeous little glitter stars that literally will just, they don't hurt when they're thrown at you. There you go.
And if they hit you, they don't hurt. They're not sharp.
I'm not suggesting you throw these at people, but thanks, John. You can see there, those little tiny... These are going to be brilliant for your shaker cards.
They are. I've got one there that just mixes them all together.
By the side of me there.
Yeah.
I love that, rather than thrown. There you go. And they look cute in there.
The fab thing is with these, because they're actually made of a sort of like a holographic glitter plastic.
Gorgeous.
With static, they actually stay in place against the acetate.
I love it. Now, the dies. Let's talk about the dies, because that's what we want to know about. So, tell me what we've got within this set.
So within here, you've got this is the Majestic collection in a way. So each one's been individually named and numbered. So each one's been individually. So you've got, first of all, as you can see, you've got the Majestic Snowflake.
Beautiful.
So whilst you've got 3 dies in this set, you can see there you actually get out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 6 pieces out if you cut them all together.
Okay, right.
So 3 dies will give you 6 pieces, but I also made sure the apertures are just as nice.
Beautiful,
so you can see there how you can actually layer them at the top.
Gorgeous.
So you've got 2 different shapes to cut into your card. Then you've got the Majestic frame, and this is the most detailed. This frame I genuinely expected them to say no to.
Well, these are very fine lines that you've got here.
Yeah, that is so fine. And even if you look into the middle of the poinsettia, and it's the same poinsettias I've used every year, it's the same poinsettia as I launched at the beginning of the month in the mini poinsettia. But if you know, I've actually put cut lines rather than deboss lines in.
Okay.
So you get a very clear line of all of the holly and all of the poinsettia in there. But originally I was thinking of those as corners, and they were actually too fine.
Ah, no.
So I thought, well, no, make the most beautiful frame, and you get the Majestic corners.
Now, talking of corners, here you go. You've got the most amazing die that will allow you to create those corners. And this is the thing that I always love, is you give us a full set of corners.
I do. I've never understood why you would buy just 1 corner die and cut it 4 times. I'm sorry, life is too short to me. 2 I can kind of see the sense on, but not 1. But you've got 4, and again, they've been designed so that you can cut them and use them as separate corners, or as you can see in the second one, you cut them out, and it gives you a complete new die shape in the middle.
Yes.
So if you've got a new shape...
Oh, yeah, because it's still attached, so yeah.
Yeah, so you've got a completely new, different shape in the middle, which is still nice, and you can actually cut your snowflake, majestic snowflake, from the centre of that to give you another shape again.
Very
clever. So they've all been
clever.
designed to work together.
And I have to say, the design team have come up with some absolutely amazing examples of how you can work with them. They are absolutely beautiful. Now, as you know, limited edition means one thing, that when it's gone, it has gone. And we are incredibly busy with regards to these. Very vulnerable, I think, when we're looking at the quantity that are flying out. And the fact that just 9:05 in the morning, already 20% of the stock has gone. You can see how those gorgeous corners sit, or that frame, should I say, sit so beautifully with regards to this. Now, tell me about previous limited editions, John. Have they been popular?
They've sold out.
Oh, right, OK.
I think the last one sold out in the first day.
Wow.
Which is why we've increased the stock slightly on this one, because obviously we don't want anyone to go disappointed. But the idea of a limited edition is it lets me do something different, lets me try a new idea, lets me have a smaller collection that fits in with the larger collections and works together, and literally try ideas out. And the idea was that we have them for a couple of months and I get lots of feedback, but unfortunately the first 1 and 2 limited editions sold out within sort of 2 or 3 days.
Now, I've paused on this one because Jackie has been very clever. She's actually utilised the corner, the frame, as well as the snowflake together. So it shows how they all work beautifully together, but equally so, on their own, they work beautifully with other things that we've got as well.
Yeah, they tie in perfectly. In fact, the lollipops you've got in front of you...
These are amazing.
These are from Julie. I love these.
Look at this.
What she's actually done is she's tied this in with the snowflake mandala from the first launch. So you see it fits exactly. I designed it to make sure it fits in with what you've already got. And if you haven't, we have got that one on. But I'm going to show you how to make this.
And to be honest, that's very decadent. It doesn't necessarily look like a snowflake, so you could utilise those all year round.
You really could. There's nothing in there that screams to me snowflake.
Gorgeous.
I like the idea of keeping my dies, even for Christmas ones, out all the time.
Yeah, definitely. So there you go. That is your limited edition bundle. You can understand why it's proving so popular. You're not having to spend any more than £25 to get hold of these. Obviously, you post and packing, but Freedom members, you don't have to worry about that, do you? You're going to get your fabulous platinum card stock. That's the only way that you can get hold of that. And incidentally, it is double-sided glitter, which is quite key when you're making things that you can see both sides of, maybe things like ornaments and things like that. Then you've got all of those different dies, as well as your fabulous confetti in here. £24.99 being your price on this one, 255596. We are a little shy of 8 minutes into the hour, but already how much has gone? A quarter of the stock, my goodness. Wow. We better get over to John and see more of these. Details on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, actually, we've had an email come, haven't we? Now, have a look at this one. So this one has come from, where I'm the GP and Elaine.
The Ginger Prince.
Oh, is that where that comes from?
Yeah, you know the Ginger Prince. Bless him.
I do indeed. Please thank Mr. J for making me put the telly on so early. We jumped in and ordered them as soon as they updated on our system, just in case. Don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. The new dies are going to work brilliantly with the previous release and provide yet more combinations and options for cards. Can you ask Mr. J if there are any other plans for other colours on the double-sided glitter card? Some kind of light blue. Ooh, let me think about it. Maybe this one will do you.
This is as light as it will be at the moment. There are actually... it's almost like, I should explain, Mr. and Mrs. Keeler, Paul and Elaine, bless them, are quite good friends of ours. We've made through crafting.
Yes.
We've met them at shows a couple of times, and they're really, really great. And sometimes I think they're inside my head. We actually talked about more additional colours of the double-sided glitter card with Sir Peter on Wednesday, so we are looking at more colours, and there might be a more brighter blue coming out. But at the moment, yeah, you've got this sort of baby blue striped platinum.
And it does. I mean, you might look at it and you might think, oh yeah, it's a platinum look, and that's kind of the way that it does look. But as soon as you bring in another silver, which you may well, this is the double-sided silver, incidentally, as well. So if you've already got this one in your stash, you can see that there is a difference between them, and it has certainly got that kind of bluey hue, if I may say.
On screen, it looks bluey. In the studio, it looks even
more
bluey.
so, yeah.
But on
Yeah.
its own, it's definitely a platinum.
Beautiful. It kind of morphs into different colours. I love that. And because it does it with its silver, I would imagine if you put it with a darker blue, it'll look even more blue. Put it with a purple, it'll look more purpley tone to it. Very clever colour. 255-596. If you want in your bundle, then why not pop them into your basket? Website's a good place to go when you're looking to place your order because there's all sorts of fabulous things on there. We're revisiting some of the items that you have loved. Things like those sentiments, 5-star reviews. Check those out. Everybody loves those. Then you've got the most incredible, obviously, elements that we've been chatting to you about within the bundle. You've got more of the double-sided cardstock as well. Now, this is a brilliant die. This one gives you the ability to actually put your scenes into little boxes. Very, very clever design.
This has only just come back into stock. This has been reordered in.
I haven't seen this one before.
No, this one sold out again 6 months ago. Every time we bring it back, we bring a small quantity and it sells out.
In fact, I'm going to get John to show you the results that you get from that, because I think that's quite key. When you're seeing all those different kind of square dies, it's difficult to understand how it comes together. But John, you've got a couple of examples there explaining it.
Yeah. So you've got this one here, which I absolutely love, and what Julie's done is you can see it gives you that depth and dimension without using foam tape and making it visible.
Clever.
So sometimes you want all that depth, but you don't want to look at the side and see foam tape without being rude.
Yes.
I've got one here. And I'm hoping that our great director Chris can get into the site. Can you see the difference?
You can, yeah, you can see that.
So what you're seeing there is all the foam tape. What you're seeing on there is none.
Do you know
That's
what,
what
as
I
well?
love.
You're having to pay for that foam tape.
Well, you are, and do you know what? It is getting more and more expensive.
Yeah.
But it shows how well it works. I'm going to do a version of this. This is using the box with the limited edition.
That is beautiful.
But you see how clean that looks just from the side, using the box on there. But also, this is the great thing, fab thing about the double-sided, because if you look, well, you can see bits of the back.
Yes.
And of course, that's still silvered.
I
You're
think
not
that's key,
getting
yeah.
that cream bit. But I thought what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you a simple version of this, and then hopefully in the second demo, I'm going to show you one using the box.
Wonderful. Now, just while you get yourself ready, I'm going to warn everybody, if you're shopping online, not a problem at all. It's very busy on the website, but if you are looking at placing your order via the phone lines, we have got a queue building that particular way. So if you can hop onto the website, place your order that way, then you can guarantee that you can get your goodies without any issue whatsoever, and you come back and join us straight away. But just to let you know, 30% of the stock has gone, which is a huge amount of stock. And you might say, oh yeah, that's okay, that's not a problem at all. But this is a limited edition bundle. So it's a case of that it's going to be there for as long as we can bring it to you. But to be honest, with 30% of the stock having gone, and we're only 12 minutes into the hour, I think you need to get hold of this sooner rather than later. But I know that you probably want to see it in action. So I'm going to let John show you how you can work with these and get kind of one result with them.
Well, yeah, this is the idea, and I want people to realise that, or I want to try and show people that we've thought about how we've put the bundle together, and there are reasons for it. So you can see this card. To me, this looks like quite a complex Christmas card. It's what my friend, it's what my friend Maxine would call a Harrods card.
Oh,
or the posh shops are available.
Yeah.
But it is.
The corner stores are available.
That's an M&S. That's a Woolworths. That's I'm trying to think of shops that have gone now. But the thing is, this is a very quick card to make, and bizarrely, this is a very cheap card to make.
Yeah,
so this
beautiful.
could easily be what I call one of your bin men cards.
Yeah, I know.
Which are the cards you've got to send out to everybody. We've had that so many times. And the simple fact is, because I've used double-sided, look on the inside.
See, this is the thing, isn't it? It's that telltale.
That is as pretty on the inside as on the outside. Normally, if you're making something floating like that, you either have to cut it again and stick it on the inside, doubling the cost. Or you have to put another piece over it, or you basically have to go, well, if I send that, let's just hope they don't look on the back. But this is a card that's as attractive from any side and uses so little card. In fact, this card, you will get 3 of them from one sheet of double-sided double-sided glitter card.
My goodness. And we're getting 10 sheets within the bundle. So it's 30
so you can make
cards
30 cards of this. You just need to have white cards to go with it.
So quite often we'll say like £1 a card, won't we? If you're making a card, it's good value if you can make a card for £1 when you're using all your beautiful details. Well, if you think about that with this one, if you were talking about 30 cards for £24.99, you'd be thrilled to bits. But the fact that you've got the dies that can go on and use them over and over and over and over again, and you kind of haven't even paid for those when you think about it in that scenario.
Not at all. And again, you could take this idea and use the same thing with every single colour of the double-sided glitter card.
Good point.
And make, you know, this way, with this one now you've got 9 colours. You can make 9 different colours easily and quickly. So what I've done is, and again, to make this as cheap and reasonable and batch cardy as possible, I've made myself a 5.5-inch card blank with an A4 sheet of linen card. This is Crafts 2 white linen card. And I've made it this size again because that way you could buy 5.5-inch card blanks, but if you've got plenty of stash, and I know sometimes people have got a lot of white card, which is, you know, really good priced, it's costing you nothing, is it?
Yeah, that's true.
So it's a detailed die. So I'm going to use my metal shim just to make sure I get all of the detail. And again, every die in this set has been designed so it fits through your A5 machines like your Kaleido. So you don't have to worry about having to have an A4 machine for this.
What's the story with the Kaleido? Have we got them in stock at the moment?
We have,
Oh,
yes.
fabulous.
Yeah, I think we've got them on the show.
Wonderful.
So I think we've got them on the offer as well.
Oh,
now, well done.
okay.
But my plates are a little bit mucky.
Excuse me, offer? Why don't I know
that,
about this offer? What's this offer that we've
No,
got?
I think it's like a £10 saving or something
Oh,
on it.
wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Incidentally, just want to put the details up on your screen. It's a very popular machine, brilliant die-cutting machine for a variety of different papers and cards. I use it with my quilting dies as well. So £9.99. If you wanted to get hold of it, it's brilliant if you wanted to work with your thicker dies as well as your wafer-thin dies. And, of course, you have the ability to foil with it as well. 807-642. If you are in the market or thinking about a die-cutting machine, you can't go far wrong with that one. 3 flexi buys are £33 and 33p if you're wanting that.
Now, I'm not even going to use this white piece, but I just wanted to show how beautifully it cuts just through an A5 machine.
That is gorgeous.
It's the quality of the die and the quality of the machine that helps. But this piece we don't use in this card.
No.
So there,
That's
already from
prime.
that, is a piece to do for another card.
Fair point,
And
yeah.
I did have a lady who put on my group the other day that, is there anyone else who's getting a little bit fed up with John's suggestion of using the bits left over from the first card to make the second? Because I've been doing that all day. I'm now on my 9th.
Yes.
And I've still got bits left for tomorrow.
Yeah, and it's funny because you kind of just swept away the waste, and the waste was just minimal that you've got from that
the
one.
waste is literally very, very little.
Yeah.
So what I've actually done, and I've done this slightly ahead of time, I thought I had, perhaps I haven't. Oh well, we'll not do that way. Okay, what I'm going to do now is just add a little piece of acetate. Now, if you want a strong acetate, we will have some on Sunday's show.
Oh, okay.
So
Have we got 2 hours with you on Sunday?
I've got 2 hours with me on Sunday. It's all about shaker cards and glitter and making backgrounds.
Okay.
So I've just put a piece of acetate in. Okay. Now what I need to do is to cut. Now this is what you want to do. I'm using a scrap of the double-sided.
A scrap.
Put the die on as close to the edges as you can get them. Okay. And you want to trim it down. So I have to grab my scissors and turn my back. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
So, because obviously you want to fit this on 3 times.
Yeah.
But also, with something like this,
Yeah.
if you've got a full sheet of it, it pulls the tension. You want it as close as you can possibly get it. And to cut double-sided glitter card,
Yeah.
you need to cut into a metal shim like you're doing with your fabric dies.
Yes. Yeah.
It won't cut very well, and if you notice, I'm rotating it on the plate.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just going to put my lid on, and I'm cutting down into the metal shim.
Okay.
And don't worry, you won't hurt it. And what this does is it allows it to separate properly. I did show this on the couture shows I was doing the other day.
Oh, right, okay.
To explain that. Can you see there now, even all this detail is cut.
Beautiful.
So, there we go.
Look at that.
So let's
See, I'm just thinking as well, when you're doing things like your easel cards and things like that, you'll see the back of the
You do,
the glitter,
yeah.
don't you? Yeah.
So again, now it takes a little bit longer and a little bit more patience just to pop all of the bits out. And if they don't, just run it through again,
Yeah.
or run it through with a shim.
Okay.
But I know that is extremely boring to watch me pick all
that.
those bits out. But you see here, just look how they literally do come out. So I've got one I've already done. Just to make it a little bit quicker, I've done a bit of a Blue Peter style.
No problem.
So it's really simple. So again, I've got to say thank you to Paola for lending me hairspray.
Okay.
Because I lent mine to Charmaine.
Okay.
And then forgot to restock my case.
Oh dear, it's like a pass the parcel of adhesive sprays.
I know everyone goes on about family sort of thing. We all do get on here, we all do share.
We do.
We all do talk. I mean, I was... Kathy and I from Pink Ink, who's on next, we were actually sat in our cars for 15 minutes gossiping through the windows in the car park.
That's not like you at all, John.
I'm never a chatterer, am I? You see there how that fits exactly then into that. Let's just open the card out. Well done, John. So first of all, that fits in.
Look at
exactly.
that, seamless.
But ignore the 2 marks there from my plate, so you'd be a little bit more... Oh, see, that's not gone in right.
Okay.
I'm not going to have that, so let's get it in properly.
Okay.
Yeah, so there we go. It will only fit in right.
It's just taken that few moments, isn't it?
Yeah, but that side's nice.
Look at that, yeah.
But the other side is silver as well.
But when you look at those flowers, it doesn't scream Christmas to me.
No.
Because they're little flowers. They're not necessarily poinsettias. So you could utilise that for any occasion. I mean, something like a silver wedding or something like that would look absolutely amazing. But a birthday and anniversary, absolutely beautiful as well. And don't forget that cardstock that we're talking about is included within your bundle. You're getting 10 sheets of those. And as John has said, in this particular project that he's working on, you could create 3 of those from just 1 sheet. So that's 30 repetitions of what John is showing us. Obviously, you're going to add in your own acetate, you're going to add in your own cardstock as well. But think about that. I mean, 3 cards out of 1 sheet. That's down to the thought process with regards to dies. In fact, when you go on holiday, you know you've got your suitcase and you've got all these clothes that you're wanting to fit into the suitcase, finding a way that things can kind of pack and come together so as you're maximising the space.
Yeah, it's the old thing of, you know, rolling your pants up and popping them in your shoes.
Well, I didn't like
to
say that, but there you go.
So, what I'm going to do now is, as I said, I didn't want to waste any more card. Okay. So, what I've got is, this is the centre that fell out from this card.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah? So, all we do is cut the outside of the majestic snowflake from that.
So clever.
Okay. Run that through. But, the reason I wanted to cut this was to show you, we've still got then... Don't forget, you've got a frame left. You've also got that piece left, which again is still just as nice.
Yes.
So you're starting to build up already a second card option.
Yes.
Something different. Now, I'm then going to take my double-sided silver.
Okay.
I've put glue on it.
Right.
This is the fab thing. It doesn't matter what side you put glue on because you can't tell a difference. Okay, put it back into that space.
Yeah.
On the inside, yeah, just like that. And then I'm going to close the card, press and turn it over.
Look
and
at
that way, I've got that floating silver square there.
Clever.
Yeah.
We've got a round of applause from the gallery then.
Exactly the right place, but I've wasted no more card.
Clever.
Yeah. Now, if you do want to be truly South Yorkshire,
okay, fair enough.
what you're supposed to do now, or what you're supposed to do first, is to cut this die from the middle of that piece.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which is what I should have done.
Right.
Because we're going to use this piece to cover it.
I see, right, okay, fair enough, yeah, got you.
So that's what I should have done, but didn't do.
That's okay, we've been chatting, haven't we? Get distracted.
Yeah. Well, I get distracted, full stop. Even when I've got the card in front that I'm remaking. So I'm just going to add this on with a little bit of foam tape to give a little bit of dimension. But you would do this and it would cover over the whole of where you've cut this one out. And just remember, when you cut that one out, plus, as long as I make sure this is even to this square frame, it's even to the card front.
Yeah, that's a really good point, yeah.
So it doesn't have to look right. So then I've got the double-sided silver again.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay. But if I put that there, I'm wasting the double-sidedness, aren't I?
Yes, yeah.
So what I do is give this a spray, close my card again, and we're playing with layers and levels, and put this. That white tells us exactly where to put it, but now
so clever.
It means we've got that beautiful silver on the back, on the inside, and on the front, and all I've done is cut one more from a little scrap, which you've got, to be fair.
Yeah, you will end up with those.
Again, in double-sided. And I'm just going to pop that in the middle.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And ignoring the mark, but there you go. Done very quickly. I only had one piece, 2 pieces pre-cut.
That is so speedy.
We've made that card, but it's a batch card, and of course what we've got left are these 2 pieces to start our next card.
Get ready, yeah, with the next one. Love it. John, thank you so much. Just shows you how amazing these dies are. And like I say, it's that tessellation of knowing to get all those pieces that fit together so well. And of course, they work with previous releases of dies that you've had as well. Details are on your screen, 255596. If you're wanting your bundle, we are incredibly busy with regards to this one. We've got queues on the phone lines. Now, I'm going to step away from John for a few moments, let him get ready for his demonstration. So if you are looking at placing your order, then you need to be doing it now. You're not missing any demonstration, but you could miss out on your actual bundle itself, because over 40% of the stock has gone. Yes, I know. I think it's about 10 past. We were saying that 25% of the stock has gone. And naturally, you sit and watch the demonstrations. But even so, 40% of the stock has gone. So lots of you placing your orders even during the demonstration as well. Now, 255596. This is an exclusive bundle that we've got for you here. You've got 3 amazing dies, absolutely beautiful dies. You've got the most incredible platinum cardstock. And this is a really clever cardstock because it's got that double-sided glitter aspect to it, which is amazing, but also it fits in beautifully with other things that you've got within your stash. So if you've invested within the double-sided glitter card already, this is going to find its own little place. Now, this is the only way you can get hold of it. It's a limited edition bundle, so if you're wanting to get hold of it at the moment, then this is the only way you can do it. Now, I'm bringing the silver in because you may well have the silver tone, and this is what I call it a clever cardstock, because when you put silver against it, you can see that you've got that bluey hue to it. It's almost like a baby blue look to it. If you were to bring in a purple, it might have more of a lilac-y tone to it, and I think that's where you've got a very clever cardstock that will allow you, or glitter cardstock should I say, that will allow you to use it and utilise it in lots and lots of different ways. Then you've got the dies. Then I'm just covering those over there. Let's move that to the side there. You've got all 3 of these, actually 8 dies in total. You've got 3 sets, as you can see. That incredibly versatile frame with the so kind of skinny frame that you've got there, beautifully delicate, that you're going to be able to use all year round. Gorgeous little flowers in the corner, as you can see. Obviously Christmas themed, you'll think to poinsettias, and it coordinates beautifully with any of the poinsettias that you've bought from John previously. Then you've got your snowflake, that beautifully majestic snowflake, as you can see in there. And this is something that's going to look absolutely amazing. I mean, have a look at this card that's been created using that. How incredible is that? Showing you those fabulous little words that of course you could be using alongside the corners as well. Beautiful. Then finally, the last one that you've got within this set, the corners. Now, the corners are brilliant to use in so many different ways, but because you're getting 4 of them, you can utilise them and take advantage of them to their most. Have a look at this card here. This is ingenious, where the letters have been used alongside those little kind of mini frames, as you can see. And it's almost like an optical illusion because it's the same corners that have been used on the outside of the card, but they look so much bigger on the outside.
They really do. They look bigger, and when you pull them together, it's really small, and they frame the stencil letters perfectly. But the thing I love about this is you don't realise there's only 2 corners around each letter.
Of course, yes.
I would think, when I looked at it, I thought, oh my gosh. You know, she had to spend a lot of time cutting. Then I realised, no, she only cut them twice in red.
Yeah,
because
clever.
you're only using 2 of them.
Very clever.
So I love how corners build and how you can pattern build with them.
Very useful cut pieces. So again, $24.99, incredible value for money. But we're busy with lots of other things as well. So now, rapidly approaching half the stock has gone. So 255596. Take advantage of this one while you can. $24.99 is for the whole bundle. Don't be mistaken, as I was when I saw that price. I thought, oh, that's one of those die sets. It's not. It's everything, all 3 sets, and your double-sided platinum cardstock as well. Amazing. And it's limited edition. You need to get it while you can. They've all sold out previously, so you don't want to miss out on this one, do you? 255596. Now, something else we are very busy for is that fabulous little square die that we saw a few moments ago. Now, this is something that is incredibly clever because it allows you to create that framework that can create the most incredibly professional-looking cards. Absolutely beautiful, as you can see as well. This has been a popular one as well, so over a third of the stock has gone. 3 dies within that bundle, just £19.99. I think this is the best £19.99 that you could spend, because you will be using this all the time. You will not want to go back and do things like your cards with your foam tape. Well, I say you will do some of them, because naturally the way that your card comes together. But things like your shaker cards, have a look at that. Utilising the snowflake, utilising the frame that we saw a few moments ago. This is absolutely I love this die, John. Such a clever concept.
I really genuinely love it. It's actually sized as well, and I couldn't find the sample. Mrs. Stuck did a sample. It's sized to fit around a square tissue box.
Oh, okay.
So you can stick 4 around a square tissue box to make a cover or a scene for it.
Beautiful.
Those letters are coming soon.
Oh, is that a
Sorry.
sneaky peek?
Yeah.
Oh, you naughty boy.
I am very naughty on
Naughty
that.
boy.
But again, it shows how it works with last year's frames.
Yeah,
So this
beautiful.
works with all, and the square seam box will work with, I would say, 90% of my square dies.
Oh, right,
and nearly
okay.
all, and probably 95% of all the circles.
I love that.
I make sure all of them are
Clever.
sized to fit in this seam box.
Beautiful, £19.99. It's kind of what I would call, dare I say, a bread and butter die. It's one of those ones that you will go to time and time again, and a brilliant one to get you started if you find your crafty mojo has left you a little. 157-890 if you fancy getting hold of that one. Pop it into your basket. Now, something that sold out previously, so it's kind of back through popular demand, is this fabulous set of stencilled sentiments. Now, you probably noticed these a few moments ago with some of those finished now. Seamless, absolutely seamless. And these are brilliant because you've got so many different variations of sentiments in here. These, again, you'll go to these time and time again, John.
Yeah, this was, I was really, really surprised on this one. I love the stencil sentiments and the Christmas ones. I actually got a call back in, I think it was October or November, saying, you know, we sold out of them. Can we reorder them? And I said, well, I think it's a bit late this year. So this is the first time they've been back since last year. And we reordered a small quantity in for this year for people who missed them. But I love these because they cut into the cards. So you've got things like happy, magical, Christmas special, wonderful, joyful, merry. But the combinations are endless because you've actually got a spiral-bound book we've made there.
Well, this is it. So you might look at those and you think, OK, yeah. 15 done, yeah, OK, not bad value.
Yeah.
But when you start seeing what you can do with these, this is like almost like a concentrated orange squash that when you start adding liquid water to it, it just grows and grows and grows. I think it's all been done with those dies.
It's all been done with the dies, wishing you a very magical Christmas, wishing you a special New Year, wishing you a Merry New Year. So what they've done is, I've got to thank sort of Jane and Lindsay for doing this for me last year. They've put them all together, so you've got wishing you, you've got magical, you've got Christmas, you've got happy in there, you've got New Year, you've got joyful in there. So you've got everything, so you can really go to town and add them together. And it's a bit like having a stamp set of individual words you can put together. But I've got to be honest, putting dies together to make a saying is a lot easier than putting stamps together and getting them straight.
I'm still going with these. There's loads in here.
There is. And I've actually got, hopefully, in the later show, I will show you. I've got a brilliant new tip that I've stolen off one of my friends, Sheila, to show you how to get them straight as well.
Love it. £14.99, so affordable. Again, it's another set of those bread and butter dies that I talk of. Something that you'll utilise over and over again. Let me show you a few of those finished samples as well. Just got to swap everything around. I've got to keep it all organised here, otherwise I'll be showing you the wrong things. Have a look at this. How amazing is that? And that with love. I mean, this is something that you could just be using for any occasion, you think, with love.
Yeah, you can build it for anything. And of course, these work with, if you've got my other stencil sentiments, these work with those. So, you know, it will work with, so you can now mix wonderful in with birthday from the original set, or, you know, wonderful wedding, wonderful anniversary. Joyful, you can mix them all together. I mean, I love that. Joyful Christmas.
That's lovely.
It just says something, I don't know, it's just, I don't know, it sings.
Do you know what? It's nice to see a different style of Christmas phrase rather than Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas.
It's Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas, and my favourite, which is Season's Greetings.
Yes, yeah.
I think I'm just old-fashioned in liking
I like
that
one, yeah.
You know, and I can't stand the Americanism ones.
But it's nice to see a variation.
Something different, and that you can mix and match yourself. And again, these will mix and match. If you've got my stencil alphabet, obviously they're the same size letters, so you can now personalise. So you could have a very special New Year, Ben on it.
Yes.
And you can personalise in the same font using the alphabet dies.
Love it. $14.99, that's all that you're paying for those 15 dies, and you've got a fabulous combination. So when you first look at those dies, you might think, okay, yeah, a few nice sentiments in there, New Year, yeah, get that. But think about those combinations, and I'm sure if you go to John's social media, you'll be able to find all sorts of different variations of those to help you in case you can't figure them out yourself. 735-986 if you're wanting those. Now, can I share with you the most beautiful die combination? This is gorgeous. The Snowflake Mandala. $14.99. Now you've got a variety of dies in here, I'm guessing, for the different layers.
You have, yeah. So you actually get more dies in there, and off the top of my head, I cannot remember. I think it's 4 dies in total. But you get, again, a more detailed mandala.
Dies, yeah.
It's a larger mandala. It layers together. You can cut, because although you've got 4 dies, it gives you, I mean, you're looking there at about 9 different combinations.
Loads.
And there's loads more you can do. And the fantastic thing is that this was sized and designed so the limited edition Majestic Snowflake fits in with it.
Oh, okay.
So you've got some baubles, haven't you, to your left?
Oh, these are amazing. Can I show you something? I'm just going to pop this down because I haven't got enough hands.
And it shows, and I got the idea from Julie.
Beautiful.
And she actually, you can see there how they tie in together. So that's mixing the Majestic and the sort of Baroque snowflake together. And again, this is the thing I love about the double-sided glitter card. Because the back is not showing you just blank card. All you're seeing is a little bit of white from the mirror card.
Yes, yeah,
so you can hang them on the tree and let them spin round.
And this one, actually, if I just show you this particular one, because this has got the double-sided, and this is where it turns. And this is such a clever concept. It's like a dream catcher with snowflakes. So this means that everything here, rather than you having to cut twice and then kind of stick them back to back, and you never quite get them right, do you? They're never quite fused together perfectly.
Have you ever tried cutting 2 circles? A circle frame, identical size.
Yes,
it's impossible because, of course, it's got to be symmetrically right.
Yeah, exactly. So with these, it's just one single cut. These aren't fused together, which means you're actually using half the amount of cardstock that you would normally use if you were doing something like this with your glitter cardstock. And of course, yeah, we've got a whole variety of different colours with regards to those. So if you're wanting those, do check those out. But the Snowflake Mandala itself, beautiful die set. As you can see, 4 dies in there, giving you all sorts of beautiful combinations. 945 468, just $14.99. Now, of course, snowflake corners would be perfect to work alongside it, and that's exactly what we've got with this one. And this is lovely because these are quite a large corner, I would say, with regards to this one. And it's a nice one because it kind of gives you almost a beautiful framework if you utilise them quite close together. Got a lovely box here to share with you, which you may well have spied earlier on when I was showing you some of the finished samples with regards to the limited edition bundle. But again, this is lovely, and they're quite a clever way of taking up a large area.
Well, they are. If you don't like blank space on your cards, but you don't want to overwork it, a large corner like that really adds a lot of detail on without actually. Do you know what I mean? Where sometimes you get that afraid of blank space.
Yes.
That we kind of work too hard.
Yes.
And we put too much on. These, just like this, I love doing it like this, cutting it into the same colour card. It's the perfect background. Another colour behind it, snowflake on top, or you could cut into that with the sentiment stencils for Christmas. Just makes you a beautiful thing, and it makes a card on its own.
Look at that.
So again, you can see there how it pattern builds and makes its almost own mandala
and this is one of the things that I love about corners. Put them back to back and you're creating your own fabulous mandala. Beautiful, beautiful example there. $10.99, that's all that you're paying for this die. Again, incredibly useful. And if you fancy getting hold of this one, then 317982 is the item number that you need. And you're just looking at $10.99. Very affordable, a timeless classic. I'm sure you'll agree on that one. So why not pop that one into your basket as well? All sorts of fabulous goodies to share with you. Now, of course, when you're actually putting your card together, having the right dies is one thing. But we've already touched on different bits and pieces. Now, we've just...
I've forgotten about that. This should have been at the top of the show, shouldn't it?
We've been busy for this one, and thankfully you found it yourself, because I forgot to mention to you, it's a happy hour deal. Oh my goodness. So yeah, we got a bit distracted. So you've got 20 minutes left. So it's not a full, it's like a happy 20 minutes now. But lots of you have been placing your order for this to start with. You know, quite often when we see John here, we do have a happy hour deal. So you go rummaging for it and you found it. Now within this one, you have got your adhesive sheets. They're A5 in size, as you can see, 10 of those. And you're also getting your micro beads. Now the contents may vary. Is this because of the different colours?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
So you're going to get 5 pots of micro beads, and I've got to be honest, I think that £19.99 is probably being conservative.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we've ever done the double-sided sheets that good price.
They're quite expensive.
But certainly the
themselves.
beads are really expensive, and you get beautiful. They're beautiful colours. And what I would say is, and I know I shouldn't, but if you're going to watch on Sunday's show and you want to do quite a lot of the techniques I'm doing, then get this now.
Right.
Because these will actually, I will be using these on Sunday's show, even though they may have sold out.
Okay.
But you're going to need the double-sided adhesive sheets, and to be honest, I order them in, I'm terrible, I order them in 5 packs at a time.
Well, the thing is, it's something that you utilise over and over again, isn't it? You can use them with your dyes, you can use them with your glitters, embossing powders, all sorts of different ways, and perfect to work with the micro beads that you've got with these. Now, £9.99, if you're wanting these, they are a happy hour deal, but over half the stock has gone. Lots of you took advantage of these without us even mentioning them, so apologies if you have only just been made aware of them. If you have already placed your order, though, you can go back in and add these to your order. Just give us a call or get onto the website. Everything will be grouped together and they'll all be sent out. So 326 or 122 if you're wanting to get hold of them. But over 60% of the stock has gone there. Just think, look on the bright side. If we had mentioned these at the top of the hour, they probably would have sold out by now. So let's think of it as a bonus that I'm telling you about them now. So 326 122, and we're now rapidly approaching limited stock. Incidentally, with this, if you do want to go for a couple of them, you can do. Can't guarantee that the colours will be different in the 2 different bundles, but to be honest, does it really matter? At £9.99, you will utilise these. And as John has mentioned, do join us on Sunday, 2 o'clock. We've got John here for 2 hours, and it's a case of that you'll be able to find some of the opportunities of how you can use these. 326 122, they are now limited in stock. So, yeah, if you're wanting them, they are going to sell out, and technically they have gone. So, not a lot I can really say about that, is there? But yeah, thank you if you took advantage, and apologies if you're tuning in for the last few minutes. You should have been here at the top of the hour. It's a happy hour. Kicked off at the top of the hour. So, yeah, do watch it. Now, John, are you back with us later on?
I am. I'm back at 1 o'clock. It's me and you again.
Have we got a happy hour?
We have. We've got another happy hour on that one.
I'll remember next time. So, yeah, sorry if you've missed out on those, but do join us later on, and John will be bringing another one as well. So there you go. Now, can I just very quickly mention to you, we've seen a lot of interest with regards to the Kaleido machine. Of course, this is something that John has been working with. Now, this is a mega bundle. So with this one, you are getting not only your machine with all of the plates that you need in there for you to do your die cutting of all your different styles of dies, your wafer thin dies, your thick, chunky steel raw dies. But then 545390 is the item number for this one. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you've got a discount on this, so you're saving an additional £17.50. This is a brilliant saving for you to take advantage of. Now, hang about, there's more coloured foils in that than I got.
It's 10 colours.
Rude. So 545390. I bought this, and I did actually buy it through Hachandra, not Hachandra, well, it was Hachandra at the time, I think, but anyway, that's by the by. And I didn't get the bundle that you've got there, so that is a jolly good deal.
You actually get 11 rolls of foil, because you get one included with your machine.
I think that's the only one that I got, yeah.
Yeah, now this is the new mega bundle where you get everything you need. The magic medium, the pad, the ink, you get all 10 foils, the pen, the machine, all the plates, the plug, everything.
That is a brilliant deal. Now, 545390. Check out the reviews on it. Check out social media as well. John's done a fabulous kind of tutorial to show you how to get to grips with your machine as well.
17 of them.
17 now? Oh, my goodness.
There are 17 tutorials. They're really simple ones. It's not lots of hello, and it's just basically going to show you how to do this.
Hours and hours of your time. No. They're all short and snappy, so you learn what you need in an instant there. So 545390. A lot of you placing your order for those, and of course they're perfect for you to use with your limited edition bundle that we've been chatting about during this hour. Time is ticking away. We better crack on, John.
Right, it's a good job I blue-peated this one, isn't it?
Okay.
So I'm going to use the square seam box. I just think there are so many different ways to use it, and over the last 3 or or 4 years that it's been out, well, it's usually available for about 3-4 weeks and then it goes.
Yes,
it's crazy.
yeah.
There's loads of different things that have been done with it, but this time, this is the main die, and all you would do is tape this down and cut this.
Okay.
Yeah, and this gives you all of the work. And I know you would think with a box this is the bottom. It's not. This is the front.
Oh, okay.
There is this die included, and
Okay.
this die is a flap.
Right.
And that's so you can put a flap on the front.
So is it only cut on
You can
3
open both.
sides?
So no, it cuts all 4 sides, and it has a line here
Oh, I see, yes.
that is the fold line. So if you want to open it up to make it a surprise
you.
box, because it makes a beautiful gift box. So for the back, all you do is cut that out
Right.
and trim the thing off.
Okay.
Because adding an extra die in to make you a back would have added another nearly £8-9 on the
Yeah,
die.
easily.
Or you cut a 5x5 panel, and you get a square in it that cuts you out a panel to go inside or cuts you the front out.
See, that's a useful
Yeah.
die in its
The
own.
very original one had a circled die in as well.
Okay.
But that one was taken away so that we could make it a better price.
Okay,
'Cause
that's fair
I
enough.
actually found people weren't using the clipped corner
Well, the thing
square
is, you're
as
going to use
anywhere near
different
as much.
dies that you've got within your stash because you've got a good area there, like the snowflakes we were talking about.
Yeah, you didn't need me to throw them in. You were going
Yeah.
to do it, so it's able to bring a better price. So, here it's cut, and I've just cut this through, but you'll see, it looks a weird shape. It's like a sort of Art Deco, Art Nouveau.
Mm.
But every line's embossed in to the point that I don't need a bone folder to fold them.
This is
So
brilliant,
this
especially
hasn't
if you want to make
been-
them in batches.
Yeah, this hasn't been embossed
Okay.
because life is far too short to emboss dies, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. This has just been cut, and this is on linen card, but you see every single line folds in your fingers, so you don't need any form of bone folder. Yeah.
Beautiful.
So you must do that before you cut the next section.
Okay.
And the reason is, if I put this die on, the Majestic frame,
Mhm.
to cut, and I haven't made those folds, those lines are going to get pressed.
Right, yes.
And they can get pressed a little bit flat, and then you can't see them to
Got you.
fold them.
Okay.
So all I would do now is basically, very similar to the first card, I'm going to cut that into that space, but also, because you've made the fold, you can check and make sure that it's even,
Okay.
rather than trying to
Clever,
work it out on the
yes.
bigger piece.
Yeah.
So we would cut that, and we would get this.
Lovely.
I feel like I feel like Anthea Turner. I just need to get some sticky back plastic out and we'll be fine on Blue Peter with all these bits. So what I've done now is I've put acetate into it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I put some acetate in because obviously if I want to make this into a shaker card, or I want to put chocolates or sweets in,
No.
because to me I would fill this with little chocolate coins or
I
something.
potentially use it for giving a piece of jewellery to somebody as well. If you make jewellery, make earrings, necklaces, you could actually use that almost like a display box, couldn't you? And imagine that, making a display box that's actually a card as well at the same time.
There's actually a friend of mine who came to my workshops when we were doing them, who makes and sells dolls' clothes.
Oh, okay,
And she
yeah.
used to do them in the white paper bag, you know, the paper
Yes,
bags with
yeah.
the cellophane front.
Yeah.
And she said she bought the seam box and started putting them in the seam box die, just with
Yeah.
a simple circle, I think it was, she cut
Yeah.
out. She said she was able to add a couple of quid on.
Well, they
because
look
they looked
so
so much more
classy.
expensive because it was
Exactly, yeah,
boxed
yeah.
rather than, she said it looked handmade rather than homemade.
Yeah.
So what I've actually done, again for speed, is on 3 sides on the outer edge. So again, there is a tutorial on the box, don't worry, on
Okay.
YouTube. So on the outer edge, I've put power tape on the outer piece on the front.
Right, so
Yeah.
the outside of the fold
Yeah,
that
and
you
the
did. Right.
outside on the flaps, yeah?
Got you, yeah.
And then on the top or one piece, I've put it on the inside.
Lovely.
And that's because I've learned over time how to easily do it.
Okay.
So to put it together before we start to decorate, I'm just going to take the power tape off.
And
I
where
would-
do we find this tutorial? Is it
It's on YouTube. If you
Okay.
just type John Next Door YouTube
Yeah.
into Goggle or one of those other bingy things,
Okay.
then it will come up with my channel. Or, very kindly, the
We don't
ginger...
even need a www.
You don't,
Oh, he's
no.
famous.
But if you actually, the Ginger Prince who we emailed in earlier,
Yes.
on the Crafting with John Next Door and Crafts 2 group,
Yes.
he's put a list of every tutorial with a link to it in the files.
Oh,
And
fabulous.
he updates it frequently, so thank you for doing that, Paul and Elaine. That's really kind of you. So here's the back piece. So it is here, this piece with the flap cut off.
Wonderful.
Or,
Okay.
if you're like me, cut a 5-inch square in your guillotine.
Okay, yeah, that's fair
Because it's done
enough.
to 5 inches. And I put this onto that flap. Okay?
Lovely.
Simple.
Yeah.
And then turn this one in, turn it in, fold, and pull straight. Done.
Perfect.
Fold that one in. And the reason the flaps are there is if you put a shaker card in here, without those, everything escapes.
Clever, yes, of course.
It was thought about.
Yeah.
It was thought about because I got fed up of things escaping everywhere.
But can you just pause for a moment there, John? Because this is where if we look at the front of it, where you've got the aperture, this is where you're talking about your display box now, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you've bought, and quite often you will buy things that don't necessarily have a nice gift bag with them or something like that, you can literally cut another piece of card to slot in there that you put your little necklace on, you put your little earrings in.
Well, that's what you use the other die in the
Yeah.
set for. So
That
you
is
could cut
brilliant,
that,
yeah.
punch 2 little holes in it, thread your necklace through tape at the back and slide it
Yeah.
in. But it's
Very
also, the
professional.
depth is right for tea lights.
Okay.
So if you want to slide tea lights into there as
Yeah.
a gift, they will fit in. It's the right
Or it could be a
depth
little
as that.
camper kit that you're
And
making
I
for
also,
somebody.
because I am cheap, I made it the right depth that even on a card,
Mhm.
this still is a large letter. It's not a small parcel.
Brilliant. Very
So
economical
even with a
to post
couple
as
more
well.
layers, it will
Yeah.
still be a large letter.
Brilliant.
It's not going to be a thing. So
Sorry, John, I
basically,
interrupted.
that's how we're not going to do the top until we've filled it.
Okay.
So what I've done is this time I've cut. Thank you again for the glue, Paola. If she hadn't have got this, I don't know what I'd have done.
Oh, bless you.
I've cut this time in the Craft
Ooh, look at
Artist
that.
gloss card because to me, this limited edition, the majestic frame cut in the gloss card, the mirror card, look.
That is
it-
beautiful.
That's not embossed, that's just cut.
Wow.
But because of the fineness of the die, to me that looks like it's metal.
Yes.
It
yeah.
looks like it's a metal embellishment
That's a good
been
point,
put
yeah.
in. And again, say you want to sell your Christmas cookies. Can you imagine how much more you'd get for a snowman or a gingerbread man?
Yeah, or personalised,
with a frame
yeah.
like that.
It's amazing. It
Yeah.
really. It looks fabulous as a box. Love it.
So what I want to do now is to decorate the sort of inside. So what I would do is to make it easier, because one of the things you need to do to get a piece to fit into a 5-inch box, it really needs to be sort of 4 inches and almost 7/8.
It's like a
doesn't it?
smidgen off, isn't it?
A smidgen off. And I know that throws a lot of people out. And it does me a lot.
Because you've got to get it right, because if it's too much, it's rattling around in there.
Yeah, and if it's
Yeah.
wrong,
It won't. It
and
buckles,
if it's
yeah.
not right, it's going to buckle. So this
Yeah.
is why we did this back die. So this is the perfect die to fit in and slide in for your backing. And again, it means that if you've done a beautiful background, you're not having to guillotine chop it down. You put that die over to find the
Yeah.
bit that you want. But you see it fits perfectly.
That is brilliant. It could be little photos that you're putting in there.
So
or-
again, you could photo frame
Yeah.
it. So, and what I've done is I've cut now. Where are
Now,
we?
this gorgeous cardstock that John's working with, we have got this on the show as well, this gorgeous kind of metallic finish, absolutely beautiful, so you can get hold of that. But, of course, the platinum card's coming in as well,
Yes.
from the bundle.
From the bundle. So what I'm going to do is I've cut a circle now in one of the blue thing, and I'm going to cut the outside die from the middle of this.
Okay.
Of the majestic.
And this is
Snowflake.
this kind of step that we kind of glossed over in the last one.
So
yeah.
this is. So I'm taking this out of the.
Maximising your
Of the
card.
centre. Sorry, what I wanted to do. If I got this, do you know, if I can remember what I was doing, I'd be dangerous, me.
I know, we forget that we're kind of here and we're working, to be honest. We just end up having a bit of a chat and, get sidetracked.
Yeah, basically, let's just have a bit of a chat. So what I want to do is, these were designed, so that's what we were doing before. These were designed to line up and give you an extra layer.
Okay.
So what I've got is, if I pick up the middle one, okay, with my tape, I put that over there, and I cut that in the centre of that circle. What that will actually do is it will give me 2 cuts. So
Ah, a twofer.
give me a twofer, and I like a twofer. So basically, those 2 dies will give you 3 different combinations, just cut together or separately. That's what I love about die cutting, and to me, I find so clever. So I get that beautiful
Ooh, look at
rim.
that. That is pretty.
Yeah, which fits exactly around the detailed snowflake.
Clever.
And of course, I've got a centre panel now, so what I want to do is I want to almost bring the blue back. So I'm going to take the centre die from the Majestic Snowflake, and you see that fits in exactly. So that will again give me a separate centre, but also gives me another shape of that snowflake.
Clever.
Because now it's a wreath because it's got a hole in the centre.
And you could be interchanging these with other colours and all sorts.
Yeah, mix and match. You wouldn't think 3 dies would give you that sort of flexibility. But of course it does, because that's what I wanted from it.
And because there's 3 dies, it brings that price down
it does,
as well.
and the centre pulls out. So that centre piece actually comes out as well, so that you can mix and match that in.
That is pretty.
With a different colour. So although this is 1 die, it actually comes out with 2 separate pieces.
I love it.
So we'll start to try and quickly put this together.
Okie dokie.
Because I know I'm really burning through the time as per.
Yeah, that's okay, but we can see you later on, can't we? I forgot what time's the show later on?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. We're on a different, funny schedule today, so it's kind of thrown everything around. So yeah, 1 o'clock.
So what I'm going to do is take now this is what I wanted to show you, and I'm going to struggle getting these
Can
bits
I just
out.
show, just while you're
Yeah.
doing that, John, can I just show you this finished sample? Because I saw this to the side, and I meant to show it you earlier on. This is absolutely exquisite, and this shows that fabulous die that John's utilising, those smaller pieces that you can see there. Love this, because they're kind of just twizzled round off centre. A little bit of that gorgeous confetti that you've got within the bundle as well, and they've been utilised on each one of those flaps as well. So the confetti, perfect to sit in the little aperture that's been created. Obviously your platinum double-sided glitter cardstock, beautiful to create not only the frames and the corners. Now you might think, hold on a minute, a frame? Where's the frame? That's different to the frame, but this is actually made up of the corners, bringing them together absolutely beautifully. And of course, because you've got your double-sided glitter, you can see it coming right the way through with regards to these. And again, more of those gorgeous little snow, stars appearing there. But again, elongating the design, taking 2 of those corners there, and then putting the other 2 down at the bottom there, gives you that rectangle look. You don't need the connectors there. But isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous.
That's one of Jackie Trinder's.
That is really pretty. Now, very, very quickly, we're going to go back to John in a few moments, but I just very quickly need to give you an update. £24.99 is your fabulous deal. Lots of you have been grabbing it, so much so that approaching 60% of the stock has gone. 255596. We will be very busy after the show. Very quick, John.
So, very, very quickly. So I've layered them up, which shows you get a circle.
Beautiful.
And
absolutely
that would drop
gorgeous.
into the box, which I'm going to run out
Just
of time
like
on.
So.
Just
Perfect.
like so, get it in the right place.
Wonderful. We'll see you at 1 o'clock, John.
See you at 1 o'clock.
Make sure you're getting hold of yours. See you later. Oh my goodness, what a busy, busy hour. Pink Ink Designs coming up after the break. Cannot wait for that one. Then I'm going to be back with a happy hour at 11 before we take another look at the one-day special.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
In the foothills of Aulnul, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With £6 of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Good morning, everybody, and a warm welcome. I am so excited for doing this. I've been looking forward to it all week, getting to work with the fabulous Pink Ink, and for the first time, I think in about a year and a half, we actually have Kathy and Mel together. How are you doing, guys?
We're good, thank you.
We're good, thank you.
Great to see you both here.
Good to be back.
How have you been?
We have actually been back together
a couple of times.
Yeah, a couple of
have
times.
you? Oh, it's just
but
me.
not with you.
I haven't seen you. Well, good to have you back in the studio.
Thank you. Thank you for having us.
Again, I think what makes Pink Ink so special is the originality that you bring. You both work so well together as well. It's a nice collaboration.
Well, we enjoy working together, don't we? And I think that, that it makes for a nice situation.
Yeah, it absolutely does. Tell us a little bit about the mice. How did this all come about?
How did it come about? That was you, wasn't it?
Was it me?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
It was you this time. We can blame you this time.
Well, actually, I can show you in the sketchbook in a moment that I started drawing these mice nearly 30 years ago, and we've got evidence of it. Yeah. So really, it was an old concept that we've just modernised, and we're doing A7s, which is new to us.
Okay.
And they're all little characters, so doctors, nurses, but you can adapt them into different characters as well, so you can personalise them for people.
I mean, characters, when Pink Ink bring you characters, they really do bring them to life. There are so many characters to choose from. So we're going to be venturing down the counter. I know we've got a lot to offer you. Just going to jump to the website as well. You can get onto the website and have a little look at everything on offer. Do shop ahead as well. We're going to have some fantastic demonstrations this hour as well. So do make sure to take a look at those. Some 5-star reviews. Frankly, if I could give Pink Ink 6 stars, I absolutely would. So we're going to start here with the mice. Can Kathy say it's the first time you brought the A7?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice sizes. Now we need to talk about something, because there is a special saving if you go for the pick and mix, choosing any 6. Look at the characters. There's the tennis player. We've got the skier in there as well. The rocket mouse, the rain mouse. The nurse mouse. There is a mouse for every occasion, every person. We've got the love mice together. It was a great inspiration I'm going to show you with the love mice. We've got the baby mouse. Cute. I've got to say congratulations to Mel, actually, because there's your grandson?
Yes.
8 weeks old. You've got the chef mouse, the corn mouse, the diver mouse in there as well. You've also got the doctor mouse and the golf mouse. So characters within this, we've got to applaud your design team.
Thank you. They are really good.
And I have to say, as a company, Kathy and Mel have so much respect for their design team. And actually what we're going to do is scroll the names of the design team at the bottom of your screen. And we've also got guest designers as well. So there's the chef mouse in there. I mean, the inspirations, finished inspirations. I'm going to jump to, there's one here I've got to show you. This features all the mice.
It does, yes. It's beautifully done.
So shall we have a little look through this? Just hanging around. That's your corn mouse. Then, as we look through, we've got the rocket mouse in there. Then you have, oh, that's sweet with the love mite. That's a really good one.
They're so cute, aren't they?
So that would be going definitely into my basket. And a bon appetit for our chef mouse. then this is another good one to have in your stash for anyone who loves golf, and not just the guys, because there's a lot of fantastic lady golfers out there as well, but just anyone who loves golf, that's a really useful one to have. Then we've got, this is a good one, this is the rain mouse. We've all, British summer, perfect. Look at this, baby mouse. So cute. I mean, Kathy's exceptional with her designs. Then we have our ski mouse, which you're seeing there. So you're picking any 6, and effectively you're paying for 5 and getting all 6. That's our nurse mouse. Then we have our tennis mouse in there. Oh, badminton, sorry, badminton. And then...
No, it is tennis.
It is tennis.
It is tennis.
Has
Well,
it got,
it
is
could
it
be
both?
either.
So it's got the, oh
be
sorry,
either,
it's got
yeah.
the shuttlecock or it's got the tennis ball. So that's great to have both. And then you have the, look at that, that's really well done with your diver mouse in there too. Oh, and sorry, and finally, Dr. Mouse as well. So those are all your choices. Shall I just hold up one of the A7s just to have a look? So there you see, yeah, that's the right way. So remember, you're not, and this is typical with pinking, they're not just going to give you the main image. You've got your hero image, but you also get your sentiment. So there is c'est la vie, and then you get your little fish in there too. So you're building up your scene, and that's important to you in any design.
Really important, yeah. I mean, you can... you have a couple of these together, and really, you've got a finished piece.
Throughout the hour, I'm going to have to show you the finished examples. I will try, but some of them, like, look at
Very
this.
cheeky.
Look at that. It's a bit of fun, but I just think taking the love mice and being imaginative,
yeah,
you can have some fun. Or equally, how about something like that? So, I mean, I'd be tempted. And in all honesty, genuinely, if I was sat at home, because I think these are so collectible, what I would be doing, I want to talk about the savings, because you are getting a saving with the 6. Personally, if it was me, I'd struggle I'd want more than 6. So what I would do is maybe consider going for the complete collection. So effectively, pick and mix twice. That means you're getting a £14 saving, and effectively you're going to get 2 sets for nothing. So that is just me. If you just want to zero in on 6, absolutely fine. Either way, look, you cannot go wrong. When you can make inspirations like this. Now you can do pick and mix for just 2 if you want as well, but the saving is with all. This is such a nice one. I love that. Or how about the golf, which we talked about? So that's a really strong one for anyone who you struggle to make cards for, but you know they've got a particular passion. Maybe they like golf. Or how about this one, the cornflower? Or maybe you want to go for the tennis or the badminton. And I like the fact that Kathy and Mel have given us the option, so it could be a tennis ball or a badminton ball in there too. I will just show you that actually, because I've got both. So there you can see, so whether it is tennis or badminton, which is excellent. Or how about this one? The little, I mean, these are so collectible. Look at these as inspiration. That is beautifully done. I'll just show you the skier one, and then, because I feel I'm talking a lot here. Your design team are amazing.
They are.
They really are.
They are. We're very blessed.
I want to keep on showing the design. I mean, how good is that? But then you've got something like this. Stunning.
You see the little skis sticking out of the... Can you see near your fingers?
Yeah.
That's a separate stamp on that stamp set.
Oh, so the skis in the snow and the...
Yeah.
Mel, that's genius. That, I think, sums up... I'm going to find that one, that set. That, to me, sums up why I love you guys. Is it... Let me just see, I think up here. There you go. Because you do inject so much humour.
We try.
No, you, absolutely, and your names are great. What was one one name I was really struggling to say, and it was a simple one.
Magnificent.
It was Magnificent. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I remember it. But look, so you've got the little. This is where Mel was just saying. You've got the little tail poking out in the skis. So there's a little mouse that wasn't so good at skiing. So just to remind you, you can get all 12 if you go for a pick and mix and just effectively get 2 lots of the pick and mix, saving £14. I would be doing that. And we're busy on the phone lines. I think so many of you are doing that. hand on heart, this is why I personally love being a presenter here at the craft store, because we have such fantastic companies. And the thing with Pink Ink, you will never, ever see a stock image. Everything here is original. It's not, and the only reason I say that, and crafters will understand that in the industry, there are designs so people can go to they can go abroad, see a catalogue, pick some designs, and then just effectively buy the designs and bring them across. You'll never see that from Pink Ink. Everything is hand-drawn. We'll go through that in a moment. It's original, it's quirky, it's got humour. This is what, as a crafter, I want to invest in as a brand, and you cannot do better than Pink Ink. Absolutely love it. Okay, so plenty on the show. We're going to jump onto the website and have a little look. There is lots to enjoy. As I say, you've got 5-star reviews, and you can, if you've gone for this set, because it's the first time Pink Ink have brought the A7 stamps, why not leave your own reviews? But what a collection to start off. And I have to say, these are going to become collector's pieces. I mean, first time Pink Ink have brought you the A7 stamps. Can we just pause for a moment and have a look at the stencils and go straight to the set of 3? There is absolutely no way these are going to last. No way, no how. This is totally directing from the floor. Holly, I don't know if we can just get a picture of that, of the stencils. There we go there. I'll tell you why. You have to see the size of them. Whenever we've brought, I'm so sorry guys, that's really bad etiquette on my part, I do apologise. But when you see it, you have to see them. I'm just going to drop my hand into shot there. But you can see the stencils are stunning. They are A4 stencils, and you can see 3 A4 stencils for $16.47 is just a ridiculous price. So good. So do have a look. Now there is a pick and mix on those as well, but my advice, go for the set of 3. Get the £3 saving, because that price is exceptional. 567-054, your item number. Holly, I apologise. All right, now we're going to go and have a look at the story behind the mice. Kathy, tell us a little bit, 'cause it's lovely to see your sketchbook.
Yes, well, actually, more recently, I don't often have the sketchbook because I'm now doing more digital drawings, so you don't have that sort of history of where it came from. But we did do quite a few doodles with these. So this is basically how we would start, just with some thumbnail sketches, just to get positions and layouts. Yeah. But this is what I was referring to earlier on. This was a nurse mouse that I drew nearly 28 years ago, and that was the painting of her, and that's actually the size. So she was similar size to what the A7s are at the moment. Yeah. And she was a little watercolour I did. I think there might be a little bed behind her and stuff. But I used to do quite a bit of work for galleries and stuff.
Well, your background, you were an illustrator.
Yes, an illustrator, but I used to do exhibition work as well. And so I used to do little mice that I'd frame up and sell in galleries. So hence this idea, and we've got sort of stock drawings left over from that time before that we're going to reuse.
I mean, this is a piece of art.
Yeah. So and ancient as well. She's a very elderly nurse mouse, that mouse there.
28, but she's in her prime.
She is in her prime. So basically you can see where we've headed. We've tried various different, babies and more of a dormouse, that didn't work. And, I mean, some of these we might revisit later on as characters that perhaps we haven't brought out in this 12. But
do you think this is a world that's going to grow?
We think so, yes.
I think so too.
Yeah, because there's so many characters you can add to it, so many professions and...
Well, now you're touching on something, because I talked about collectability, getting in on the ground floor, and again, this is a crafter, there is something so... I think a lot of crafts at home is going to relate to what I'm about to say. There's something so satisfying about getting a complete collection and building on that collection. So this is the world, the very first time Pink Ink have brought you the mice. It's only going to be something that's going to grow and grow. I genuinely would be tempted to go for the complete collection. I mean, take it, first of all, value for money. Why wouldn't you be saving £14? But it's characters that you want to get them all together. And I'd love to see a piece as well. I'm sure you and Mel would, seeing all of them together. You can see like a little, I don't know, like a group picture.
Yes, I mean, some of the samples, there are multiples on one. But anyway, coming back to the sketchbook. So, here we go. We're still going through, and then these are the final ones. And then here I've actually stamped each one out so you can get to see exactly what's on each one. So, we've got bend over.
Okay, well, doctor, there you go.
Yeah, he's the doctor, but you can make him Ben, Dover, so you can alter that. I'm sorry about the line going down.
right.
I put it on my gel plate this morning. I picked up something
I mean,
oily.
Where do you not want to hear from your doctor?
So there we go. Then we've got the chef, that's Bon Appetit, and we've got a little chicken as the O.
Very
that
nice.
one.
That would be nice on menus because of the size.
Wouldn't
if you
it?
want to do a little
Yes.
menu for people coming around.
Yeah. I mean, or what you could do is actually mask off the lid, and you could put all sorts of different things. You could draw a little birthday cake, or write some words, or have a little photograph or something to personalise
So
it.
there's Little Archer.
So we've got Little Archer, sweet baby. The third one being Little Teddy.
That's very
And then
cute.
this is one of my favourite ones, which is Rain Mouse. When it rains, look for rainbows. And I just love that. And you've got a little extra raindrop, so you can put a lot of rain on there if you wanted to.
I like Rain Mouse. She's actually all the characters that you really warm to them.
Yes, I think so. And they tell a little bit of a story, don't they?
And this is where we were talking about with the badminton and the
yes.
ball.
So she actually, we called her Tennis Mouse because you're ace, but she comes with the shuttlecock as well. So if you wanted to make her into something different, you could do.
Nice.
And then another one of my favourites, which we're going to be working on in the second half of this show, Aim High, which is our rocket mouse with a little planet as well.
Excellent.
Love Mice, I love this one too. And even if you don't use the mice, just that sentiment is such a pretty sentiment with the intertwined hearts going through. Again, another. I think they're all my favourites, really. The Diver Mouse with C'est la Vie or C'est la Vie, and I love that.
What's the humour you guys did? Was that yours or Mel? I know Mel likes to play with the words.
We both do. We both. Yeah, I can't remember because we worked together on it.
Funny.
Nursing is a work of heart with a little mouse, and there you are. She's very similar size to the previous one. Yeah.
That's a lot more poignant with the doctor and nurse. Obviously, last year we've had the heroes out there.
Corn Mouse, again, another one of my favourites. 2 stamps on here. Just hanging is the sentiment. I love this one.
Cool.
Kiss my putt for the golfer is the sentiment with a little golf ball.
Kathy, that's a brilliant one. That is
really funny.
Is funny, and I can think of, I'm just thinking now, about 6 people I would make that card for.
Yeah, I mean,
excellent.
You'd laugh if you got that one, wouldn't you?
Absolutely would. Yeah, that's hilarious.
And the 12th one is there's Snowbody Like You. So we've adapted the nobody to snowbody, and then again these little skis with the tail sticking out. But lovely, all 12 with even the little elements are just
nice to see that, and because you do. I think it's important the elements that you give in the sets and something we were talking about because it allows you to build up a bigger scene.
Yes. For sure. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to actually work on a card, and I want to show how we do reverse stamping.
What card are you using? Do you mind asking?
Well, actually, do you know what? I don't know what this one is. This was just an old bit I had at home, which I'm just going to do for my sample, but we generally just work on Bockingford.
Yeah, and we have got Bockingford, actually.
Yes,
we'll bring that on the screen.
We have. But I just wanted to quickly show how I'm going to do the background, which I've got all pre-done, but this is just how I achieved the end result. With water, wet your piece. Now, this is me saying I don't know what this is actually quite risky because not all papers are equal.
Yeah, that's true.
And you can get some very...
They're not all like the Bockingford.
No.
So you've been spoilt with the Bockingford.
We have. So what I do is I mix up some of the multi-surface paint, and this is to really show that you can use it like a watercolour.
And we have got the multi-surface paints on the show again. We can either get ahead of us on the website or the app, but we will have a look at it a bit later on.
And what I want to do is I want you to just concentrate some colour just in the bottom corner because my characters are going to be on here and then it's going to fade away to nothing.
Okay.
Now, I'm not fiddling too much with it. That is pretty much as I would leave it. So we're going to move that to one side and then start working on the reverse stamping. Now, I'm new to reverse stamping. We've got a Facebook group page called the Pink Inkers group page.
Yeah.
And this is a constant question because quite a lot of people do post their reverse images and people are always saying, how do you do it, how do you do it? And there seems to be a fair few different techniques. And this one, I did some experimenting, and this one is what I personally found out to work best for me. And so I have actually got some Bockingford here. Let's do it on this side. And I've got a gel plate.
Okay.
So let's get one of our little characters. Let's do Dr. Mouse. And I'm going to stamp him with VersaCraft.
Yeah.
Now,
Now, is the
VersaCraft.
ink important? Which ink we use?
Well, yes, I'm going to show that in a moment because VersaCraft is what we use on our fabrics, and you can dissolve it with water, and I think this is why it works so well for reverse stamping. So actually, let's stamp him once first, normally, right way round.
Okay.
There he is, and let's just dry him off, because I don't want that to transfer to my gel plate.
Okay.
If I didn't dry this off, what I could do is I could spritz this image here, and it would move, which is really, really beneficial if you're wanting to do more sort of textural work.
Okay.
But by heat setting it, it now means it won't budge. And then I'm going to do exactly the same process again. And I'm going to put it on my gel plate.
Right.
Oh, I haven't quite got his feet in, but anyway, it'll still show how it works. There he is in reverse, without his feet.
Yeah, okay.
Now, here's my little sample that I did.
That works very well.
It works really, really well. I mean, he's not as sharp, and he's a little paler, but to all intents and purposes, once he's all coloured up, you wouldn't know that. Yeah. Now, this is my little sample. I tried it with VersaFine, tried it with VersaCraft, and I tried it with VersaFine Clair. Now, the reason this works the best is because it's water soluble, and I don't know if you can get in close enough here. It
getting in close.
Yeah, if you come in close, it's slightly goes into little droplets on your gel plate. So actually the line is like little tiny dots, and it's the same with the VersaFine Clair, and it's not as clear, whereas the VersaCraft is a full solid line.
Oh, okay.
Can you see the difference? You know, if you look, well, let's even take his feet. This is like lots of little tiny dots. This, you can actually see the dash marks of my pencil or my pen line. So I personally would recommend the VersaCraft, although you could use the other ones, but that gives a crisper image. So this is a card that I've got already dry. So that's exactly the same as I did previously.
Right.
Whoops. And I'm just going to stick it down because I'm going to do some more stamping on it. Now you could do this before. I mean, I've mounted it already onto sort of a sea green background, but you could do this before you mount it up. But I'm just trying to get ahead.
Yeah.
And my stamping I don't want on my background, so I'm just going to cover it. We've also got on the show our Wee Folk series, which is our little mushrooms, and they come with all sorts of gorgeous little bits and bobs. And on Mr. and Mrs. Button, we've got a little tiny thing, which I think looks a bit sort of like slightly seaweedy. So that's why I want to use that on the bottom. And I'm going to use VersaFine Clair because I've got a really good colour for it that I think will go well.
Okay.
So, just going to do some, actually do most of it down here, some repeat stamping. And because I've put my tape on the bottom, I'm not getting an impression on my piece of card down here. So this is just one little additional stamp from the other set. Just twist it around so it all looks a bit different. I might have a little bit coming up the side.
I've got to give you a big update just as we're doing this, and sorry to interrupt, Kathy here. The stencils, it looks like they will be selling out before we get a chance to go down the counter and see them. 80% of the stock has gone. You're getting all three. They are A4 stencils, $16.47 for 3 of them. Don't miss out, because it looks like they will be selling out before we get a chance to have a look at them in person. Sorry, Kath.
Yeah, I was going to do those for the afternoon show, but maybe not. So I think that looks like the bottom of the sea. So just put these away. And then we're going to use our diver mouse for this. Now these ones I have jumped ahead, and I've coloured them, and this is my reverse stamp. So here you get to see, now you wouldn't know that this one here on the left wasn't the true impression of the same one on the right. This is the one I've done on my gel plate. So we've got 3 little characters, and also I have I've stamped again and cut out an ear and the gas tanks on his back. So they're slightly dimensional. I don't know if you can see like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we've got 2 that are dimensional and 1 that's not. So you then want to position. In fact, I might just dry off my VersaFine Clay because I don't want to smudge it.
Okay. Now, I've got to tell you, the stencils have technically sold out. So we will just say, if you've got them in your basket, please make sure to check out. So a technical sellout means all our stock is either sold or in your basket. So if it is in your basket, please make sure to check out. If any do bounce back, of course, I'll let you know. Okay.
We haven't even seen any samples of the stencils either yet, have we?
We did. It's just too quick.
Yeah, it's all gone. Right, now I'm going to mock up the position of where I think my divers are going to go. So I want 2 at the bottom and 1 at the top, but I want to add a sentiment.
Right.
So what I'm going to do, we have got sentiments on...
Love the divers.
Yeah, on most of these.
Yeah.
But I want to use a sentiment from our... I think it's... Is it just set? Is it called Just Saying, Mel, the stamp set for the wee folk? Say it with words. Say it with words. That's it. So I love this little set because they're all small, and you can use them pretty well on anything. Anything goes. So I want to use my best wishes. Now this makes me really anxious because I'm going to stamp directly onto my card, and it makes me anxious because I think, oh, what if I smudge it? Then I've actually ruined my whole card.
No.
Panic not, because you always have a plan B up your hand, up your sleeve in your hand. That if it goes wrong, I'm going to re-stamp it again on another piece,
layer up,
cut it out, and cover it with something else. So it's not the end of the world. But
it's an opportunity. I'd get a foam pad on there to cover it up. Get a foam pad and just raise it up.
Yes, exactly. But it does always make me slightly anxious. I think I might go for the same colour, which is Warm Breeze. This is the VersaFine Claire again.
Okay.
So fingers crossed. Right, I'm just going to move these out of the way so we get a...
I've got to apologise if you're currently stuck in a queue. We have got queues on our phone lines, about 4 minutes. We are going to try and get through to you as soon as possible. Our call centre are lovely. If you do want to jump the queues, as always, you can go to our website or use the Craft Store app.
Ta-da! Panic over.
Never in doubt, Kathy.
Panic over. It's all good.
It's a nice sentiment, and it's actually a good point that you're saying. These are a catch-all, and they'll work with so many of your stamps.
Yes. I mean, the other ones have got like little tiny little toadstools and mushrooms and things, but they would go across all sorts of different other designs so well. Okay. I mean, I haven't put anything on yet, but that in itself, it looks so crisp and clean and fresh, doesn't it?
That's nice.
So we're going to put our little divers on the bottom. The one I'm going to go is flat. Actually, I need to take off my tape because I want to go slightly over the edge with one. So that one's going to go there.
Lovely.
You can use any glue.
When you're designing, do you get a sense of the personality of the characters?
Yes, I do.
It shows. I think that's a real compliment to you as a designer, and how each one has their own sort of persona.
Yeah, my husband tells me that I live in fairyland.
It's a good place to live.
Yeah, I've lived there all my life, Yanis.
You have?
Yeah. I think we'll go.
Remember, what was it when everyone else was in maths, you were doing art?
I was.
Yeah.
Well remembered.
Yeah. Nice.
There, and then this one here, I want to actually raise up a bit, so I'm going to put some 3D.
This is a great.
gel.
And actually, this is why I think your stamps have got such a huge fan base. Is they are so easy to scene build with. Create those scenes, make something special. So whether it is a beautiful card or a wonderful scrapbook page or journal or art, home decor, you kind of touched on it, I think earlier on I was interrupting you, you were saying you tell stories.
Yes. Well, as an illustrator, that's how I'd have to read the copy first before I drew it. So, and there we are, that's the finished card.
That is phenomenal.
But how simple is that?
I love it.
And then obviously I fussy cut the divers out. The top tip for fussy cutting the dive, or fussy cutting anything, is don't cut on the line, cut beyond the line, even by, you know, even 2 mil. As long as the distance is uniform, then it looks cracking. If you cut on the line, you can sometimes sort of lose some of the integrity of the illustration. So yeah.
Stunning, stunning, stunning. Thank you so much,
You're
Kathy.
welcome.
If you do have any questions for Kathy, we would love to hear from you, studio@thecraftstore.com. So we've got a pick and mix. You're choosing any 6. This is the start of something special with Pink Ink Designs. The very first time Pink Ink Designs have brought us A7 stamps, and it's a world that is only going to grow. So collector's pieces, getting in on the ground floor and being able to start your collection. And I really do, I mean this. I think in 3, 4, 5, 10 years' time, people are going to look back at this collection and it's going to be highly coveted, because this is where it all began. You've got a cracking group of characters. What I did was I've taken one inspiration from each of the, so we're going to go through the options and I'm going to show you one inspiration. Again, the design team are fantastic. I will try and read out some names as well from the designers showing this, and we'll scroll on the bottom screen. So here's Sheila, and she's showing the golfer with the kiss my putt. So my question to you, can you think of any, what beautiful design by the way, but can you think of anyone who you'd give this card to? Say 6 people instantly in my head I can think of, and that's just like first thoughts. This next one, so much humour, and another one, I think it's such a great card. So there's your doctor, words no one wants to hear, but hey, it's fun, it's got some humour to it. We've got cute as well, so these are all options. There's the little baby. Oh, you're cute. He would be about, he's starting to sit up, so it'd be about 6 months. But then we've got the couple in there as well. So this is the love mice. Got it. That's clever. That is clever. With it, it's a little bit cheeky, and this is what we like. This is what we like. And then you've got, look, just hanging around. That's your corn mouse. Then we have our nurse mouse going through. Oh, do you know what? I started off reading names and I stopped. I wanted to read names. So that's Gail did this one. This one is, I can't read that one actually. I'm sorry, I can't read the name on that one. Is it Sandrine? Yes. Okay, it's only...
She's French.
Ah, Sandrine.
Sandrine.
There we go, lovely. And then we have Sheila there. It's another one from Sandrine, the corn mouse. Beautiful name, Sandrine. Sue did this one with the nurse. Okay, back on track. Now we have another one from Sue. With the, this is the tennis mouse, could be badminton because you're also getting the shuttlecock in there. These are all characters to pick. There are no bad options. This is why I said you'd want maybe go for the full collection. Another one from Sue with the rocket mouse. Now look at that. Come on. So I don't know, it's just by chance I picked up another one from Sue here. There you go. And then that's Sharon. Under this is C'est la vie, the diving mouse. But you see how you can build up the scene. So that's the fish that comes with it. But what else do you have in your stash? This is our rain mouse, Sheila. Done the rain mouse, but that's cute. Rain mouse now looking at corn mouse. So showing you how you can mix and match the two. And this next one just really put a smile on my face. This is Karen who did this one. Come on, that's funny. And that's the pheasant that we were talking about earlier on. So look, such a lovely, lovely mix of characters. Personally, and I always try and give my honest opinion, and I promise you I'm not trying to upsell and getting you to go for 2 pick and mixes, but if it was me, hand on heart, I'd want to go for the complete collection. So I can see how there'll be opportunities. Look, if you want a cute card, you've got the baby. Sometimes you maybe want to go for the skiing card, the rocket card, the rain mouse, you've got the nurse mouse, the doctor mouse, put them together if you want. You've got the love mice in there as well. There are so many characters. 12 in total. You can go for 1 pick and mix and you're saving £7, which in effect, you're paying for 5 and you're going to get 6. That's how it works. If, though, you were to double up, of course, then you're saving £14 and you'd be getting 2 sets for 3. 897009, your item number. It's very busy, and we're so glad we are. The first time the Pink Ink have brought you these fantastic A7 stamps, and it's only going to be a world that's going to grow, and I can't wait to see what comes next. Now, something else I think is going to be popular, having a look. These are cool. I mean, these are really cool. You've got your beautiful polymer stamps here. So this is your Pink Ink A6 photopolymer stamps. It is a pick and mix. We're choosing any 2, but characters with the mushrooms here. So say it with words. Oh, now that was the set that Kathy used. If I just show you here. So great size. Works very well with the A7 stamps. So thanking you, thinking of you in there, best wishes. You've got happy anniversary, and that one there as well is happy birthday. So all the big things, look, thanking you, birthdays, anniversaries, it's a great set. So that's your say it with words. Then we have, oh, wow, Mr. and Mrs., is it Button? Yes. Button Mushroom. That is... That's brilliant. I love the strategically placed flowers.
Yes.
There as well.
She's got a floral brassiere.
Kathy, you're really funny with your designs. They've got humour in them. They're a bit cheeky too, which
yes.
I like. I like
we'll try.
Hey. Then we have our oyster. Is it one way around? There we go. That's to give it its right name, oyster.
Frills.
Frills, oyster frills. That's nice. So that is it a glowworm or a little, it's a caterpillar?
Anything you want it to be.
That's what
but actually the little stamp by your fingers, which is the dandelion at the bottom, that one, the girls on our team use it on so many different things. Yeah. It's the best little stamp ever because it's so decorative. It's lovely.
I'm just going to whip through these because we want to show you some of the finished examples. So this is the next one. Just going to show you that one. And then it is
totally awesome.
Totally awesome.
Totally awesome.
Amazing. And then over here, like this character.
Shiitake happens.
Genius. Okay, come on, Kathy, that is genius.
Are you going to say it as well?
Well, this could be a career ender. But you know what? It's true. Shiitake happens.
It does happen.
And last one, that old chestnut. You guys are always good. You've excelled yourselves with the titles here. They're hilarious. I've got to show you some examples. You bring us too many good things. I love these sets. Look. So this is from Liz. That is with the Mr. and Mrs. Button. That's great. That is such a cool card to give, again, any couple.
Yeah, and also it'd be quite good for a wedding as well, wouldn't it?
Lovely for a wedding.
Yeah.
And it would stand out. You're not going to see another wedding card like that. Then we have our oyster frills. That's lovely. Or how about the old chestnut? I'll just show you another one with there.
And they're all so different and varied, aren't they, Yanis?
They really are.
The same design, but they're just so different.
And it's nice picking. Let me just drop that down for a second because really I'm spoilt for it. I could stand here for an hour and show off all of these. Have a look here. It's from Sharon. And apologies if I've been holding anything up and not reading names out. I'm going to really do my best to try and read out names. going through. It's such a lovely collection. And is this the shiitake?
Yes, and aren't they beautiful? Look at that one in your hand. That's by Gail. Absolutely stunning. And that like horse chestnut leaf, you could use that in so many different ways by building and just repetitive stamping. And of course, there's the little conker as well.
So this one, that leaf is in the set?
Yeah, it's one leaf,
clever.
and she's made like almost a frame from it. But you could continue round, you could do a wreath, and yeah, it's beautiful.
Jean, what an inspiration. I've got to stop. I'm going to be... Oh, OK, no, I'm going to show you one last thing. One last thing. Come on, it's worth seeing.
Yeah, that's Liz Connor did that. It's beautiful.
That's stunning. Right, we do have to move on. $16.98 is your price for a pick and mix. So you're choosing any two of these A6 stamps. 593883 item number. Okay, now we're going to have to move on. Stencils, told you they've gone, so I'm afraid the stencils have gone. Also, the pick and mix for the stencils has gone as well. So stencils gone. Now coming back to you're getting the microfiber cloth. Whenever we see Kathy, and if you watch previous shows of Pink Ink, whenever Kathy works on fabric, this is the fabric she uses. It works the best for the techniques that she demonstrates. You're going to get an awful lot of fabric, and you're also going to get the 2 wooden hoops in there as well for $17.49. Now the fabric's 100 by, so it's a metre by 142 wide. So it's a metre by 1.5 meters wide, or just shy of 1.5 meters wide. Oh, do you know what
Can I just say, Yanis, that on our website we sell that for the same price without the hoops, and here it's the same price with the hoops. So actually, that's a really good.
That's an excellent
price. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're going to want those. I'm just going to open it up because I think it's good to see. Sometimes we can give you sort of widths, but you need to see it. So I mean, that is an awful lot of fabric. I know it's white, and just looking at it, it looks a bit stark. But think about stamping on this, and I've been fortunate enough to have done a number of shows with Kathy and Mel featuring the microfiber, and it just, you guys spent a long time finding the right fabric, and you fell upon this and you haven't looked back.
For painting on, for us, it's like Bockingford is the best paper for us, then the microfiber is the best fabric for painting, because it's open weave, it's beautiful, it looks like linen, it feels like linen. It was designed to mimic linen. It's actually designed for the catwalks, like Paris and London fashion catwalks, to look like the linen, because linen creases, this doesn't crease, and so it's like a substitute. But for painting, you can, if you dampen it and then drop some of the multi-surface paint on, it travels through, unlike lots of the other
we did a whole
fabrics.
show on it once.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So a lot of other fabrics, if they're too tightly woven, they just don't get the seepage of the pigment through. The water seeps, but the pigment stays in one spot. But this, it actually travels through. It's fantastic.
As Kathy was saying, you're also getting the wooden hoops in here as well. That is a very good price, $17.49 your price there. 094918 your item number. Now, speaking of the paint, we have got the multi-surface paints here. Multi-surface paint, I can't say enough about it. They are very, very good paint.
Yeah, and again, same as the fabric, we've had these right from our very, very first start. We've not changed because we love them so much. They're highly pigmented, they're full of mica, they go on all sorts of different surfaces, wood, fabric, MDF, we've actually used them on resin, we've even put them in resin, they can go on clays, all sorts of...
Right, I'm going to have to round things up because I want to get back to demonstration, but these are a pick and mix, $16.99 your price there. If you want to get a hold of those, just choose any of the colours that really speak to you, and that is the beauty of a pick and mix. Or stock up if you're already a fan and you're needing to fill up gaps in your crafty stash, or equally if your favourite is running low, great opportunity to put that in your basket. OK, enough from me. We're going to continue with our demonstrations. What have you got for us next, Kathy?
Right, I'm going to be doing some stamping on black card and then using that stamp into a journal. This is quite new to me. I don't actually do a lot of embossing. I always think, oh God, it looks a bit complicated, and it's not for me. But I thought we'll do some.
Much fun.
It is so much fun, and we try and do different things. This is just using the VersaFine as the thing that's going to bind the powder to the card. stamp it down as usual. Oh, I think I might have moved it a bit, but anyway, we'll still do it. Yeah, so you can't see it, but I can.
Did you use an anti-static bag?
I didn't. I don't have one, and
right, so
I've done my samples, and it didn't seem to
Okay, what
matter.
we kind of advise is, just in case, it's always a good idea, anti-static bag, you can find them on our website, and it just means that you won't leave any finger marks, just in case.
Does that have a effect depending on what paper you use, or do some papers mean you need that and some others don't?
We kind of say as a rule, it's just good practice to do it whenever you emboss.
Oh, okay.
But say, you know...
I better get one then.
Yeah, it does help. You obviously, you have very clean hands.
I have at the minute, yes. So then, obviously, everybody knows that with your heat gun, you heat it through, and then the little tiny grains melt.
Yeah. It is a character.
There is actually a white stamping ink, Versacraft do a white, but I need to try that really. I've forgotten about that. I need to give it a go and see what happens.
Yeah.
This actually isn't white. It's sort of more of like an oyster colour. Right, it's beginning to go. Because in my journal I want it to be predominantly black card and white and a bit of craft paper. So I obviously needed something that was going to show up on the black.
Yeah.
So there we go. Oh, I've forgotten his little rocket at the side.
Right. And that's a huge compliment to you as a designer, Kathy, that just with an emboss, no colour, still so much character going on there.
Yeah, I love this little rocket man. I think he's so cute. So what I've done, I've jumped ahead. This is my journal. And what I've done is I have covered one side with black cartridge paper, and then I've torn a bit of craft paper just for the other side, because I didn't want it to be just black and white. I wanted to have a third colour in.
Got a nice email from Christine saying,
hello,
good
Christine.
morning, fantastic show. She's loving the show as always. Now, Christine, just to let you know, with regard to the pick and mix with the mice, there's also the option with this, you can pick two if you wanted as well. She's just talking about the different options with that. And she's also saying the multi-surface paint is excellent, even outdoors.
Oh, lovely.
So, Christine, thank you so much.
Well, it's the paint is water soluble, obviously with water, so you can use it as a watercolour and neat. But it's you can't reconstitute it after it's dry. It becomes a bit like it's not plastic, but it's like a plastic. It's like an acrylic. So yeah, you can obviously, but I'm not sure about frosts and stuff. You know, we haven't tried that. But anyway, so coming here, I've got a little bit of a plan, and when I start a journal page, I do plot and plan. I don't just sort of wing it and go for it. So I'll show you what I did. This is my very posh black paper that's 300 GSM. This is just like copy paper that's black. And just to work out what I was going to do, I mock up first on scrap. Yeah. So I've got a rough idea of where I'm headed.
Nice. Oh, that's actually a very good idea to do that, yeah.
Because otherwise you can start something and think, drat, I haven't left enough room for a sentiment, or I mean, I've got a mark here, so I know that I've got to put something to cover that up. And then I'm going to have my black, white embossing on the black card there, and obviously got a sentiment. But I also want to perhaps put something where I can, because it's a journal, I can write something. So this is my plan, roughly. But I also want to put in this top corner, I'm going to do a moon. So where's my pencil? So using the same paper, if you want some assistance, obviously use a compass. But I'm going to hand draw a little crescent moon.
Nice. Just as we're doing this, I've got to give you a little bit of an update. So now and this is only the first show today with pink ink. Kathy and Mel are going to be back later on at 2 o'clock. The Love Mice, so one of the options, we are approaching limited stock. So options are starting to fall. Love Mice will probably be the first to sell out. So if you don't want to miss out on Love Mice, now's the time to pop it into your basket.
So I've just sketched out a little moon. What I'm trying to do is I'm actually trying to leave my pencil lines in, because what I plan to do, if I have time, is go back over with a black pen, because I want this piece to be sort of quite sketchy, and sketchy with a white pen obviously on the black, and then a black pen on the white and the craft card. Yeah. So my moon is going to go here.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to refer back to my mock-up, and I'm using a Derwent Inktense pencil. Now, we use these because they're quite good. If I wanted to add some water and smudge it around, it would work really well. But also it's great for plotting. So I've got an idea of what I'm saying. And I don't worry about leaving lots of white in. I quite like that. I'm going to define it obviously a bit more, but that's the whole idea of perhaps a journal.
Nice.
Is putting yourself in it.
Yeah. Well, that's absolutely right.
Aim for. This is where you hope you don't make a spelling mistake live on TV.
You've got, I have to say, beautiful writing.
If you're worried about your writing, you think, oh, I can't write nicely. If you just write, right, for example, let's just put the...
So going back to the doctor stamp there.
Cars, just so we can write... To make it special, put serifs on it. That's all you need to do.
Well, that's a good tip. That's an excellent tip.
And then, if you want to, put flourishes on it. So do curly cues and, you know, do you see what I mean? But do your normal writing, but add on your serifs, and it just sort of takes it to a different place.
Very good. Just very, very quickly, we told you that Love Mice is approaching limited stock. Another really popular option is our Rain Mouse as well, with the pick and mix. Just showing you there's Rain Mouse, and it could be another one to sell out before the second hour. So we're just bringing you that attention to you. Okay.
Well, I'm very mindful that I'm running out of time, am I? How long have I got?
6 minutes. You're okay.
6. Okay. Well, let's. I mean, I might work on this between shows, where I'll add a bit more of the pen work and stuff, and I will probably go over this with the gel pen, just to define it. So I want my moon up there. So let's get it stuck on. I want some of it coming off the top. Nice. My little chap is going. Right, I want him to be different to that one, so let's have him about like that.
I like having the contrast between the white background for the rocket mouse and then obviously on the black cardstock.
Yes, me too. I think it looks good, doesn't it?
Really good.
And then we're going to cover up this mark that I've got on here. And then what I want to do is, with my pencil, I'm actually going to have him, because you know they're always attached to something, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I want it to look like he's attached. So we'll make it look, it's got a bit of dimension to it. Like that. This one is going to be half on and half off, probably later. And then for this one, if you're not sure where you want it attached, draw it in with a pencil, or just plot it with a pencil first. You can always rub out if you want to, but try not to rub pencil lines out. I think it kind of sort of looks nice to see it. So with a fine liner, I think I'm going to use I've got a 3, we can then make him attached.
Shows how much control you have when you're working. It's a real privilege getting to watch you work.
And then we're going to make him look like he's wafting.
Nice. It's these little touches that make a difference.
It does, makes all the difference. And then we're going to go in with the gel pen. To get one that works would be helpful. And when you've put this sort of stronger colour, I mean, you can't see the pencil mark there anymore. Yeah. It kind of hides it. That's why you don't necessarily need to rub everything out.
Yeah. Lovely.
And then I'm going to go over that with black, but again, some movement, so he looks like he's wafting in outer space.
And of course, space wafting going on.
Yeah, and of course we've got to have stars.
Yeah.
How long have I got, Yanis?
2.5 minutes.
Oh. Well, yeah, I'm sorry I haven't got it finished, but you can see where this is heading.
Yeah.
I'm going, like I said, I'm going to have a piece there. I'll have my sentiment there. I've got another planet I'm going to add. So you can see...
At 2 o'clock, should we show the finished
Yeah,
piece?
that'd be lovely.
Yeah?
Yeah, and I'll get it done.
Perfect. So
sure.
do make sure to tune back in at 2 to see the completed inspiration. Sorry, time got away with us. Just things I need to point out. The microfiber cloth with the 2 wooden hoops, we are approaching half the stock. So really busy for those. We're just going to bring up the details. For those of you that didn't hear earlier on, an interesting point that Kathy was saying, that on the Pink Ink website, the microfiber cloth is just the cloth without the hoops is £17.49. So effectively, with this price, you're getting the 2 wooden hoops for nothing. 094918, your item number there. It's a really good bundle. Very, very good bundle. Speaking of good bundle, what a fantastic pick and mix we have here. So various options. You can either go for the pick and mix with the set of 2. That's going to be at the bottom of your screen, the details. Or you can go for any of the 6 here as well. But it's an absolute joy seeing how much fun the design team have had with the characters.
We're very lucky with our design team, aren't we? And
really
we
lucky.
all work as a team. Yeah.
And if we want to, because I know we can, as a group on Facebook, and if you join the group, you could be an honorary member of the design team for a month. I know you do that.
Yeah.
So give a shout out to the group. How can we find you?
It's the Pink Inkers group Facebook page, and actually we're running a competition at the moment, and people are entering all sorts of beautiful things to win stamps and all sorts of bits and bobs.
Fantastic.
So, yeah.
I cannot wait to see what everyone in the group does with these stamps. So I think they are going to bring them to life. And I'm really looking forward to seeing this world just grow and grow. I think you're onto something.
We can't wait, can we?
No, we can't wait.
We've got loads of ideas.
Yeah.
Good. And that's the thing. Thank you so much. We had so much fun. So we're going to be back at 2. What are we going to be doing at 2?
I'm doing a bifold card with sort of like apertures and stuff, and then I haven't quite figured out the last bit because it was going to be stencils. So yeah, I'll make it up as I go along.
But that's a cautionary tale because they did sell out. Kathy Mel, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Love working with you guys. I've missed it. I've really missed it. Hope you've enjoyed it as well. So Pink Ink will be returning at 2 o'clock. Do make sure to tune in and have a look on the website as well. You can get onto our website. There is so much to explore. So have a look. We've got pick and mixes on there. We've got individual options. We've got something for everybody. I hope you've enjoyed this hour. If you have just tuned in and you've missed out, don't worry, because you can catch up on any show here at the Craft Store via the rewind option on our website. Coming up next, we have got a Fabric Freedom happy hour with the lovely Hayley, who's back from her travels. Then we've got Memory Box One Day Special. And after that, John next door will be back with his Christmas collection.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the Craft Store easier.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello there and welcome. Well, as you saw there, we have got a happy hour ahead of us. Now, let me explain. We get lots of new viewers all the time. So happy hour is our opportunity to give you the chance to bag a bargain. But all good things have to come to an end. So you only have 60 minutes to take advantage of these deals. Now, it's a good time to jump onto the website and check out everything because there's absolutely loads there for you to look at. So have a little look. You'll find all the different deals. You'll find some fabulous savings on there. Check out those reviews, all those beautiful 5-star reviews there. Gives you the opportunity to click on that image there, get a little bit more information, have a quick look, and then obviously make your final decision. But I will warn you, we can get incredibly busy during a happy hour because these deals, as I say, not only limited by time, but could be limited by stock as well. So it's kind of one of those things, we're up against the clock or the stock. You have to get involved nice and early. So there's lots for you to take advantage of. So details will pop up on your screen, as you can see here, and then you just get them in your basket, get your basket checked out, and then sit back and wait for these beautiful fabrics to arrive. Now, first item that we've got for you, incredibly useful bundle, and we've got 2. We've got your lights, which are taking you up as far as the green. So you've got that beautiful baby blue, that fabulous baby pink or pale blue and pale pink, lemon tone there, white. You can see all of these gorgeous colours, solid colours that are going to be perfect for you to utilise in whatever way you like. Now, you've got a fabulous deal with these because you're actually getting 10 half-metre pieces, which, simple maths, 5 metres worth of fabric, £24.48. My goodness, that is an amazing deal. It's a brilliant price at £32.48 to be fair, but it gets even better because we've got a second choice for you as well. So those are your lights, but then your darks or your bolder colours, as I like to think of them, go from your greens across to that gorgeous royal blue that you can see there. So again, a lovely quantity of different colours of fabrics, half-metre pieces, sizable pieces that you're going to be able to utilise for things like linings of bags if you're wanting to, different projects. They're a polycotton weight, so a poplin cotton weight, should I say, so a good weight of fabric, perfect for your quilting, press beautifully. And it's a case of, if you want, you can chop them up and use them in your quilts as well. So if you like nice block colour quilts, maybe something like a Bargello where you've kind of got a gradient of different colours coming in, then this would be fabulous. And you can go for all of them together if you're wanting to as well. Same item number means you just have one post and packing, and you'd be paying £24.48 for each set that you're going for. So if you've got 10 half-metre pieces in there, £24.48. It's less than £2.50 for a half-metre piece. That is phenomenal value for money, and of course delivered to your door. You don't even need to put your shoes and your coat on. This will be arriving on your doorstep, ready for you to craft with the moment it arrives. Good width size as well, so 112 centimetres wide, so a lovely size piece there with your half-metre length with that as well. And as I say, it's one of those ones, keep a note of the item number. The price, unfortunately, is only good for this hour, but it's still a good item number to keep in your kind of little stash of numbers, which we all do. because you will want to restock of these as time goes on. Let me give you those details again. 517815, delivered to your door, £24.48, 10 half metres, whether you're going for your lights up to the green there, or from the green across to the blue there, being your darks. Brilliant value for money. I would certainly be getting those ones into my basket. And that kind of covers your lighter weight quilting, or I should say your quilting. You could use it for clothing as well. But what about when you're creating something you need a bit more substance? Well, check these out. These are beautiful. Now, these are woven fabrics. So you've got the threads, rather than it actually being printed on, you've got a beautiful tapestry fabric here. And these are gorgeous. Love these. Got lots of fabulous Aztec designs with regards to these, and you're going to choose any two. Now, it could be 2 repeats of the same piece if you want it, and that would give you a full metre, which is great if you want to go down that route, or you can choose your options. So, have we got names for the different options? I don't know. Oh, should we go with them? Let's start off. We'll just finish, we'll have a slow pan across there so you can check out those. Did we finish with the owls? We've got to show the owls because they are so cute. These are adorable. Look at them all lined up. Mind you, he looks a bit menacing in the middle, isn't he? He's not a happy owl. Oh, he's all over the place. Thank you for that one, Katie. Oh, dear. So let's kick off with those different names. So the first one, this is a lovely one. This one's called Rick Rack. So if you're in... Oh, Zigzag. I thought it was Rick Rack. Just saying Rick Rack would have been a better name for it, but there you go. Because it would have helped with my link. But now I haven't got a link. So it's just Zigzag. There you go. Zigzag. Next one that we've got, this one is, oh, now this is an interesting one because this is a clever one because this is your zigzag patchwork. Oh, it's a bit like red lorry, yellow lorry, that one, isn't it? And this is brilliant because it kind of gives you that faux quilted look without you actually having to do that. So you can see there you've got all your patches there with that kind of little binding strip coming in between. Very, very nice, like that one. Now this one has got very much an Aztec feel. Look at this. Absolutely amazing, and they're beautiful. They're woven. They're a really good weight. When we come to the last piece, I'll show you how weighty these are, and the fibres are woven together, so that gives them even more weight as well. So that's a lovely one. Lots of kind of reds and russets and black, and you've got your blue and yellow in there. Nice one, like that one. Next one that we've got now, this one is all Peruvian tribal. This is nice because you've kind of got you almost solid patches of colour, haven't you, with your reds there and your blues. Do they alternate between the red and blue? Yes, they do. So they're going to be quite stripy in appearance, that one. Very nice one. Now, this one, if you like your colour, oh my goodness, you've got all the colours in this one. This one is your Nomad Harlequin. Kind of see that Harlequin shape coming together there. Very, very nice. Again, gorgeous teals and blues in there. Like those. Very nice. Now, this is a strong one with lots of division, as you can see there. So this one is your Nomad Chevron. So good, solid, kind of geometric look to that one. Very, very nice. Again, you can see that weave coming through, so you know you've got a sign of quality with regards to that one. The next one, I love this one. This one's got kind of an organic feel to this one. This has got quite a fancy name as well, so I might have to pause and get this one in stages. So what was the name of this one, Katie? Tribal Geometric Stripes. Kind of is what it is, really, isn't it? Now, can I just show you the edge of these as well? Because these are woven, and this is probably a good point to explain what I mean. I keep waffling on about woven. So what woven means is you have got your kind of your front side and your back side of these. And you can see how all of those weave together to make your design. So where you've got your dark on one side, you will have your light on the opposite. But it also gives you the opportunity to get these beautifully frayed edges. So if you like these fabrics and you're not necessarily a sewer, then don't worry. You could actually get a piece of these. And because they're around 145 centimetres wide, so that's 1.5 meters, if you were to go for just one of these designs, so a full metre for £12.95, you could almost make yourself a nice throw without actually having to do any sewing, because all you need to do is get hold of those fibres and literally just fray them out, and it will give you that frayed edge which you would normally find if you went out onto the high street to buy a fabric throw. So even if you're not a sewer and you're liking the look of these, then please do consider them for your home, because you don't have to stitch them. You can literally create something just by fraying those edges. So that explains the woven aspect. So that one got a long name. Next one we've got with this one. Oh, now this one is a tribal monochrome. You can see that division there, can't you, with that solid black and that lighter tone there coming through. And of course, because it's woven, you'll have the positive and the negative on that one, which I think is quite interesting if you're wanting to stitch them together. You can see there you've got your different look with regards to those. Or actually, I suppose it's kind of the same, isn't it? Because you kind of got that shade repeated. But yeah, on one side you've got the darker, and then on the opposite side you'll have the lighter. It's a bit like a piano keyboard, that one. Anyway, we digress. So that one's a very monochrome look. The next one is the complete opposite of that, because look at the amount of colour that you've got in this one. So this one is called Ancient Tapestry. Inca Tapestry. I got a U in geography. I mean, what can we say? It's a miracle I found the way to the classroom, to be fair, but there you go. Absolutely beautiful, and again, very geometric, so like that one, and again, lots of colour. Beautiful. Now, the next one, this is the cute one. Now, let me just move this one around, because this one is called Owl Over the Place. Oh, I thought it was a pun. Katie was just telling me the actual describe. All over the place, because that's exactly what they are. Owls all over the place. I thought she was pulling my leg when she was saying it, and she was just being very humorous. I didn't realise it was the actual name. But there you go. So, piece-wise, you're getting a big piece. So there you go. Look at all those owls. There's loads. It's a parliament of owls, I think, isn't it? The phrase, the collective noun, yeah? Oh, look, those are the little hearts and the fabulous lashes there. That one's looking a bit sleepy, that one there, the blue one. Gorgeous designs. Amazing. So this shows you the size of these pieces. Again, these are woven. So again, if you're wanting to go for your half-metre piece, then you can do. But you've got your positive and your negative on these. I don't know if you'd use the underside on this particular one, because it kind of fades out the design. I think you're more likely to be using that side of it, aren't you? But what an amazing fabric, and a lovely one as well. So if you're wanting to upholster something, maybe you've got a footstool, half-metre piece would probably be more than enough, and then you can choose a second half-metre piece for another project. So there you go. Those are all of your gorgeous tapestry fabrics. Oh, there's one more option. Let me show you. I haven't got this one to show you in the flesh, but this is a nice one. Oh, I have my doubts as to where this one's gone, because that's a nice one. So yes, if you like that one, £12.95. That one is called Vintage. Simply Vintage. Beautiful. Love it. 366034, £12.95. You're getting 2 half-metre pieces. Owl over the place is proven to be the most popular out of those different options that we were just looking at, but I will keep you updated. Now, look at these. These are beautiful. Now, these ones are your Oriental brocades. They are absolutely beautiful. Again, these are woven, so you'll have kind of like a positive and a negative with these. But these are absolutely gorgeous, a very luxurious feel, and you're getting them in groups of 3. So you're actually getting 1.5 metres for £14.98, which is phenomenal. Love this bundle that you've got here. The 2 lighter tones with that black all coming together as one of your options. I'll go through them all in detail, don't worry, but aren't they gorgeous? Now, you're going to get your half-metre pieces in each one of these, but again, if you decide to go for multiples of the same bundle, then you would get those as full meters, I believe. I say I believe because that's usually the way that Fabric Freedom do it, but they may well have pre-cut these ones because they are half-metre pieces. I don't know, but let's assume that you don't, just to be on the safe side, and then if they do come as a complete piece, then that's a bit of a bonus. Now, first options, red. Oh, beautiful. These are gorgeous. Look at these. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you've got kind of different tones of it. I love this cherry blossom anyway. You've got obviously your gold, almost like embroidered effect. Now, this isn't embroidered. It's not sitting on the surface. It's actually woven into the fabric. So this isn't going to fade. It's not a foiling that's been applied to the surface. It is a part of the fabric. So this is going to look absolutely beautiful. Top tips when you're stitching with this one, make sure you've got a brand new needle in your machine, because you don't want to put any kind of pulls in that fabric. So beautiful fabric. Nice weight as well. So that is the first one of your 3. Then the next one has got the gorgeous dragons on there. Beautiful. That beautiful cobalt blue in there looks fabulous against that red, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And then the final one, you've got this one, and I love this because you kind of got these little medallions that feature in this one, these little globes, but again, the cherry blossom coming through with a darker tone of fabric in this one. Absolutely gorgeous. So that is your first option. That one is your reds. Next option is your lighter tones. Now, any one of these will work together, to be fair. And you will find that there are repeats of this one. So when I mentioned things like the cherry blossom that we saw earlier on, that is the same kind of woven design, but in a different colourway. So again, beautiful. Now, it looks, it's kind of like a silvery tone to it. I think we're calling it black and silver, are we? Yes. I wasn't sure if it was black and white, but yeah, silver on there. Beautiful. And again, you've got your bamboo coming through that one with your cherry blossom. And again, you've kind of got those circles, those mandalas, again, I suppose you could call them, featuring there. Absolutely beautiful. The black, oh my goodness. See, these are the kind of fabrics that you could use to extend any satin fabrics that you've got in your stash. Can you imagine creating something like a dressing gown out of the black satin fabric and then just utilising this on the lapels or on the cuffs, or even just on the belt? Beautiful. So again, gorgeous fabrics. Again, with this one, I'll show you, it is woven. So this is where you see the underside. You don't tend to use the underside of the fabrics, but there's nothing stopping you if you wanted to. So here you can see that it's woven, and the reason you kind of got those blues appearing there is because on the opposite side, that's where you've got the blue appearing there. So although you might not recognise it, the colours are actually in bands through these to kind of replicate the bands that you've got on the back there. So yeah, woven again, not printed, not foiled on top of. So that means that it's a part of that fabric. It's not going to fade away. It's not going to disappear. Beautiful. So that one, if you're wanting that one, is your black and your silver. Next one, lovely. This one's your neutral browns, we're calling this one. I don't like the word brown. Brown's a bit like meh, isn't it? It's not a very nice word, brown. But to be honest, you've got some kind of like burgundy tones in this one, really. Or a mulberry tone, would you call it? I don't know. But let's start over this side. You've got that gorgeous, almost like an antique white, that creamy tone. Again, it's a fabric or a design that we've seen in some of the other colour options. So again, very much a coppery feel to this one with the almost like reddy copper tones in there. Antique backdrop, you've got that gorgeous kind of creamy gold featuring in this one. Again, woven into the design. This one's a really pretty one, especially if you're looking at something that you're wanting for the summer, because you've got your lighter backdrop. You've almost got like a line running through this one. I don't know if you can see, it's a very subtle stripe running through, very pale blue there. And again, you've got all the gorgeous flowers and coming through there, your cherry blossoms, again, absolutely beautiful. Greens, pinks, copper tones in that one, a lot of colour and a lot of blue in there as well. So very, very nice. This one is gorgeous. This is a rich tone, absolutely beautiful. Now, of course, we are calling this one that it's got browns in it. I wouldn't really call this a brown. I'd call this more of a berry or a mulberry or something like that. Very rich, almost like a burgundy tone to it. And again, a lot of those deeper tones coming through with your gold, again, looking like embroidery, but actually woven in. So that is that particular option, taking you from that antique creamy white right the way through to that gorgeous burgundy there. So that one is your neutral and brown. So nice selection, that one. Next one, very traditional colours with these ones again. And this one is your black and red. So yeah, if you like in the red and you like the black that we were looking at earlier on with the silver alongside it, then this would be a nice one to go with either of those. So here you can see you've got that gorgeous satin black backdrop with those beautiful, gorgeous cherry blossom flowers coming through, and again woven into the fabric. Gorgeous. Then the red, again, it's kind of that very tomatoey red, this particular one. But again, a different tone of red coming through the flowers, so you can see those there as well. And again, the final one is more of those beautiful dragons and peacock feathers. Absolutely gorgeous. So we open up a piece to show you the size of these as well. So this one, again, you're looking at 1/2 metre pieces, although, see, this looks bigger than that piece that we looked at earlier on. So when we were looking at the tapestries, it looked maybe it's a little shy. That's looking like more of a metre to me, to be fair. But it's 1/2 metres that you're getting with regards to these as well. Look at these. So 112 centimetres from selvage to selvage. So the selvage edge will be that edge there to that edge there, because that's kind of the ends of the rolls. But the drop from my nose down to the front would be 1/2 metre. I think we've actually got metre pieces here, so I think this is bigger than what you will be receiving. So if I fold it in half, that gives you more of an idea, because I think that's the size of the piece that you're going to be receiving more so. So more like that. Beautiful. Gorgeous if you're thinking of creating evening wear. But as I say, just making that as a wrap. I don't mean like a wrap with like salad and filling. I mean to go around your shoulders. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I've now got Katie doing a wrap in my ear. Yeah, I'm not going to repeat that. I'm not going to repeat that. Beautiful fabric. Honestly, I wish you could put your hands through the TV and have a feel of these fabrics. They are absolutely gorgeous. And don't be afraid of working with these. I know because they're silky, quite like a silky satin feel to them, you may shy away from them. You might think it's a bit of a tricky one to work with, but it's not necessary. To make it a little bit easier, use a bit of tissue paper maybe so as it doesn't slip and slide with your machine. And you can also just kind of roughly tack it as well. If you've got an overlocker, that might be useful because you may find that some of those raw edges do fray, as you can see. So that's why by putting that kind of tacking stitch in there or just doing a zigzag around the edge would be a really good idea. And you can use it for all sorts of evening bags as well. Yours won't come with a sticky label on there though. Well, it might do, but I don't know for definite, to be honest, but there you go. £14.98. We have got queues on the phone lines, folks. I'm glad that you are taking advantage of these. Ben's given me this one, and I'm not quite sure. Is this an additional one? Oh, no, it's not. It's like that one there. So, yeah, £14.98, 264660. You're going to get 3.5 metres in either your reds, you've got your black and silver, you've got your neutral and your browns, and then you've got your black and your red. Oh, that's where that came from, isn't it? Oh dear, attention span of a goldfish, what can I say? There you go. Anyway, it took that in nice and neatly. So there you go, those are those gorgeous brocades. You're loving those as well. Which one's proven to be the most popular? Are we liking a black and silver? I can understand why. I mean, that's going to look fabulous in a bag because you could utilise them as a bag of nice. Oh, can I just mention the poplin linings? You could actually use the poplin linings alongside these as well if you wanted to. So of course that the darks had got the black in there. That would be a nice one to go with that. Anyway, I've got other things to tell you about. So I've got these beautiful shawls and these are gorgeous. Now you always like these, so I'm glad that you've jumped ahead and had a little look at these. Now with regards to these ones, you're going to get a pack of 5. Now, is it contents will vary with these? Because I know sometimes it is. We're not entirely sure. Yes, it is. So its contents may vary. So you might not necessarily get the exact same ones I'm sharing with you here, but you are going to get some beautiful pashmina shawls. $9.99 for 5 of these. They are rapidly approaching 20% of the stock having gone, and they are gorgeous. Now they're woven again, so that gorgeous kind of silver and gold content that you've got there is woven through these. These are really good size pieces. So look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So if you're wanting to work with these, maybe utilise them just as a little shawl. You could perhaps use them, tie them making bandanas, things for in your hair and all sorts. You could utilise in loads and loads of different ways. They're gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. So with that one's kind of like a pink and purple stripes. Gorgeous. I've got a thread, have I? Oh, see. That happens a lot. I'm a sewer. Any sewers out there will resonate. You go out the front door and you're just absolutely covered in strands. So, yeah, it happens. Then you've got the gorgeous pinks, teals, greens in that one. Again, it is contents will vary, but you are going to get quality within your set, and you are certainly going to get 5 of these. This one's another nice one because this one's got that gorgeous berry tone, but it's almost got stripes running through this one as well. It's kind of like edged in a darker tone in the teal. So again, they are absolutely gorgeous when you're working. That's folded over before you think it's just a short version. It's not. It is the full version. But you could utilise these and make wraps around cushions and all sorts of things with them. Very, very nice. And then you've kind of got your blues and your golds and your greens in that one. That's a nice one, isn't it? And then again, coming around to some of your more neutral tones. So you will get 5. Whether they will be the same as my 5 or whether they will be different, I don't know. But what you are getting is brilliant quality. $9.99. Contents will vary. Quarter of the stock has gone of them though. They are always popular, and dare I say, if you are thinking ahead to your Christmas collection of gifts for people, then there you go. Why not get hold of those while you've got the opportunity? 560706, brilliant price, absolutely fabulous quality, and a happy hour deal. Now, there are other essentials that we've got that we can share with you that have got a brilliant price for this hour and this hour only. So this is a lovely bundle of essentials. Now, it's a basics essentials, but just because I call it basics doesn't mean that you can live without you. You need these. You're getting 2 meters of your wadding. You're going to get 2 meters of your fabulous calico, 2 meters of your 100% cotton, and 2 meters of your poly mix. Now, they're all lighter tones, as you can see. They're white or cream or off-white, a variety of all of those. £15 saving, but that £15 saving is going to disappear at the top of the hour. So, yeah, you've got a little over 25 minutes. Oh, 35 minutes. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong way around, isn't it? We've done 25 minutes. That's what I'm thinking of. So 287019, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, please take advantage of that saving there. And it is worth keeping a note of that item number. It's not always at that promotional price, but it is worth keeping a note because it is very good value at £50.95 as well. 287019. Now, apologies, we've built up a bit of a phone queue for you. If you can shop online, then it's possibly the best way to go. You can guarantee that you are going to get those goodies at that promotional price, because when we see an influx of people on the phone lines, it could have an effect on the stock quantity. So get on the website if you can do. So what I'm going to tell you about next, the cotton linen. This is lovely. It's got a really nice base to it. Now, you're getting a good sized piece of this. I'll just move that wadding down just a touch. You're going to get a metre of this, but it's 58 inches wide, so it's a really good sized piece. Brilliant if you're wanting to use it in all sorts. I mean, it's a fabulous base if you're wanting to do embroidery on it. Brilliant if you just want like a neutral backing, if you're doing things like your cushions, or you don't want anything too kind of light. You can see there you've got a weave with this one as well, so if you do want to fray the edges, then you can do, but it's a really nice linen look. Now, it's a cotton linen, which means that you shouldn't be getting all of that kind of creasing, or as much creasing as you would with real, obviously genuine linen that you can get. But then the price, that is where you'd be paying a lot more for this. And to be honest, linen can be a real nightmare because of the creasing. With this one, you're not going to get that. It's still 100% cotton, so it's a brilliant kind of style of fabric to work with. Brilliant for your bases, as I say, linings of bags if you're wanting to. Could use it on the back of a quilt if you wanted to, so it's soft enough for you to do that. And to be honest, if you were going for any of the tapestries that we were looking at, you know, the gorgeous owls and all those different fabrics, this would be a brilliant one. In fact, have a look at that for a minute. And I'll be back with you in just a few moments, because if you're thinking of making things like bags and you're wanting to use those tapestry fabrics, then sometimes a cotton lining isn't really the right kind of weight. It would work, but sometimes when you're working with fabrics, it's nice to have the lining that's similar weight to the fabric that you're using for your outer. I personally like that. I'm covered in threads again. Have I picked the wrong one? Okay. Have another look at the fabric. I'll be back with you in a minute. Oh, it's been thrown. Okay. Oh, look at, he threw it and threw it back at himself. So, which one have we got this time then? Oh, nice. Good choice. Good choice, this one. So this one has got that gorgeous Aztec look. Is this the Inca one? I think this is the Inca tapestry, isn't it? All those gorgeous colours. So why I'm bringing this in is because this has got quite a weight to it. So it's a tapestry, as you can see there. It's a woven one, absolutely beautiful. So with that one, that would be a perfect one to use alongside that linen. Using the linen potentially as the lining on your bag, because if I fold that over, or if you want to be a bit frugal with your fabrics and use the linen on the back of your cushions and then use the tapestry on the front, because if you were going for the full metre of these, you could quite easily make, probably make 4, maybe even 6, depends on the size of your cushion. So there you go. So that would be the outside of you. You have to imagine a bag for a moment. That could be the outside, and that's your lining. So you can see why that works so well together. They're similar weights, giving you a really substantial finish. Upholstery, absolutely beautiful, and fabulous for your cushions. Yeah, Katie suggested using that on the back of your cushions. I think she's a really good call there. It means that you can maximise that half metre that you've got of your tapestry, which incidentally at the bottom of your screen. But for the time being, if you're wanting your linen, then you're getting a really good sizable piece there, 58 inches wide, really good size, really good quality as well. And I would certainly be popping that one into my basket, especially since I'm saving £3 during this happy hour. What's that now? I've got a bit tucked under. There we go. Kind of get the gist of it, don't you? There you go. Fancy that one at 537350 as well. So lots and lots to show with you. Move that one out of the way because Ben will need to make that one look all pretty for when I go there. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. To the left, to the left. That's what I was supposed to be doing. But there we go. Wadding. Oh, the spongy bit in the middle. Got plenty of that at the moment. There you go. It's all those cream teas and Cornish pasties. But that's another story. Now, wadding is that squidgy bit that you'll find within your quilts. It's the bit that gives it that comfort, that lovely feel. But you can use it in loads of different ways. Now, we've got cut pieces here, but what you're actually getting with the details on your screen is a roll. Now you've got two different colour tones, white and cream, but this is what you're going to get. This is not going to fit through your letterbox, is it? But it is one of the most useful cuts because you've got the continual length there. 10 metres in total, it's 150 centimetres wide. Polyester finish with this one, which is a brilliant one when you're creating your quilts. I regularly use polyester, to be fair. It makes it a much more economical way for you to actually create your quilt. And it's a nice one because it washes beautifully as well. So there you go, 831237. Keep a nose at that item number, but look at the saving during this hour. You are saving a whopping great £25. That's a third off. Now it's spread over 2 payments as well, which means you can very easily spread the cost of that one as well. So yeah, opens up your flexi order as well. So what we're looking at next, sorry Katie. Oh, let's look at the wadding itself. That's so cute that I'm doing a lot of talking. Let's look at the wadding. No, I'm only joking. Beautiful weight as well. I mean, this is gorgeous. Now, wadding, one of the things that I found over time is when you look at wadding, sometimes when you're thinking of creating a quilt, you tend to think of the quilts that you may have been experiencing to before. Your duvets, your 13.5 togs and all of that kind of malarkey. Well, when you're creating a quilt, you don't kind of have your measurements in the same way. You utilise a wadding that sometimes you look at and you think, gosh, that's not really going to give an awful lot of warmth, but it really does. It's very surprising. So bear in mind, when you're creating a quilt, you will have fabric going either side of this as well. So you're adding to it. You can double up on your wadding if you really want something that's much thicker. But to be honest, you don't want it to be too thick or too lofty, as we call it, because it's got to go underneath your foot of your sewing machine. And sometimes if it's too thick, then your machine can have a bit of a struggle with it. The weight of this one is a nice one if you wanted to use it in your bags as well. And to be honest, you've got white and you've got your cream. Is there much difference? Personally, I would say not. If you're using very, very light fabrics, as in light colour tones, then maybe go towards your lighter white with those. But to be honest, quality of fabrics, more often than not, you wouldn't see you wadding through it anyway. So just go for whichever you have the urge to get. White, as you can see, being your one option. But if you're wanting the cream, then we have got the cream alongside. Now, it does feel a little bit different, the cream, I must admit. But we've got both on the same item. This one's got a little bit of a kind of rougher on one side, but yeah, similar sort of weight with regards to those. But it's kind of just an off-white and a white. That's all you've got to decide. Look very, very similar, as I say. But 831237. Big roll, big old roll, 10 metres of this. So there's a lot that you get in there. And it's nice because if you're making a quilt and you don't want to put any joins in it, then by having it on the roll does mean that you do eliminate that. So 831237 if you're wanting to get hold of these. So lots and lots of fabrics. We're having a busy hour. It's good to have your company, it is. Now, I hope you've jumped ahead and had a little look, because obviously it takes us quite a while to go through everything, and you wouldn't believe it, but we're over halfway through the show, which means you've got less than half an hour to take advantage of these prices that we've been bringing to you. So the time really does run away with itself. But please do not check out your baskets without adding some of these in, because these are beautiful. So with these, you can see the details on your screen. You're going to choose any 3 of these. And you've got tons, 20 options. 20 options, 20 options. My goodness, that's a lot of choice. And these are brilliant. They're all mottled. I'm not going to go through them all because the website's probably the best place for you to shop with these, to be fair. But you've got all you do, unless you want me to go through all the colours, I don't mind, to be honest. I'm here for the next half an hour, I don't mind. But there are fabulous different colours and they're gorgeous. Again, it's one of those ones I keep a note of on the item number. You will revisit this one. If you're shopping during this happy hour, you are saving £7.50, which is considerable, isn't it? It's £2.50 off each of those pieces, isn't it? And each piece is a ½ metre piece. Now I'm going to pull out one of them. Which one should I go for? I'm going to pull out the purple right in the middle. It's probably not the best one to pull out, but it's got a mottled look to it. So each one of these have kind of got a light and darker tone within them. So this is nice. If you don't necessarily want a solid colour and you want something with a little bit of interest, then do consider these. And each one of those, you can see there, will have your lighter and your darker tones, or it might be a contrast between two different colours. The one at the end there, which is kind of like your red and a kind of almost like a burgundy tone, doesn't necessarily have to be exactly the same two colours. That one over that far side there is more of a red and as I say, deeper burgundy. But yeah, nice fill of fabrics, nice blenders. And at £14.97, worth every single penny of that. So do treat yourself to some of those as well. Beautiful. Like those a lot. So during this hour, you're probably bagging quite a few bargains, and you will have your post and packing to add on to those prices, which is a little bit of a bugbear of mine. I don't like it. Not when I'm making a saving. Why do I want to give that back in post and packing? That's why I'm a Freedom member.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Definitely is worth becoming a Freedom member. I've been a Freedom member right since the very beginning, and you might find some months you're spending more than others, but it is a case that when you're saving on that post and packing, it certainly does make it worthwhile. Don't forget, we've got our birthday event coming up as well pretty soon, so it's always useful to be a Freedom member then, because sometimes you get those additional discounts, and you'll certainly want to take advantage of the post and packing around that time as well. So yeah, do consider it. So this is a happy hour if you've just joined us. We've gone through all the fabulous fabrics that we've brought to you, but you can jump onto the website if you're wanting to as well. But the good news is you've got just shy of 25 minutes to still take advantage of these prices. The prices will go up though when we get to 12 o'clock. So please, if you're watching on a repeat, you'll be paying those higher prices, which is why you need to look out for those live hours. Now, if you've got anything in your basket, you really do need to be checking your baskets out to ensure that you are able to take advantage of those deals, because some of these we've got stocks where we haven't got a plentiful supply, and I'd hate for you to miss out on any of these. 517815 is the item number for the next item that I'm sharing with you, and we've got choices with this one. Lovely collection of your cotton poplin. Now, sometimes people tend to think of poplin being a lighter weight, maybe not something that you'd want to use with regards to things like quilting, but to be honest, this is a really good weight, and the reason I know it's a good weight is I can kind of hold it up and not necessarily see the light through it. So that's one of the top tips when you're looking at a quality fabric. If you can see straight through it, then it's not going to do what you want it to do, really. So ½ metre pieces, and you're going to get 10 of them in 2 different choices. And now the grey that I've just shared with you is kind of the stopping point of the first colour option, and this one is your lights. Taking those light blues and pinks and that gorgeous lemon through to your white, that gorgeous bright sunshine yellow, then you've got an ivory, a lovely tone of blue, fabulous kind of minty tone there, and then 2 shades of your grey. Grey is a very useful one to have in your stash because grey goes with everything. It's one of those ones that makes it very, very easy for you to work with, and I love the fact that you've got both a light and a darker grey within that bundle. £24.48 will get you your 5 metres worth of fabric, and you're getting ½ metres in each of those 10 beautiful beautiful colours that you can see there. A good width as well, 112 centimetres, which is your standard 44 inches wide, and a really good base, 100% cotton, absolutely beautiful. Now, your second option on this one is your brighter tones, or your darks as we're calling them, and it's going from that gorgeous green there. Now, if you are thinking of doing anything with your Christmas projects, then this is definitely the bundle for you. You've got the most amazing kind of evergreen or Christmas green there, some gorgeous reds there that are perfect for Christmas, and that gorgeous golden tone there. If you're into your applique, then this is a must-have bundle, because you've got all of those different colours there, and again with the lighter tones we looked at the moment, absolutely perfect for your applique. Nice solid tones, all of an equal weight. 517815, again the item number for that one. You can go for both of them if you're wanting to. They're both on the same item number, which means if you're not a Freedom member, then you're only going to be paying that one post and packing. I would pop those into my basket. But one thing you need to definitely go for, these beautiful tapestries. They've been very popular with regards to these. Now, I think we've got a bit of news, Our owls, owl over the place. It's gone. Oh, our poor little owls. Well, I say poor little owls. I know they're going to lots of fabulous homes. So well done. Thank you to everybody that took advantage of that one. We're going to have to say goodbye to it for this hour. But the good news is we've got some lovely other options to share with you. So let me show you. Oh, I better show you the vulnerable ones to start with. Oh, the vintage one, which I haven't actually got here in the studio, but I've got a fabulous picture of. It's one with all those gorgeous vintage cars and motorbikes on this one. So this one, is this one looking vulnerable? Oh, approaching limited stock with that one. So if you're wanting to get hold, I've just noticed the playing cards in the background of that one as well. Very nice design, that one. So yeah, if that's one that you like the look of, you need to be quick, and especially if you're thinking of getting multiples in those, 2 sets of those you can get, which will give you a full metre for £12.95. I say your full metre, I'm assuming they will come to you in full lengths, but they're not necessarily guaranteed. But to be honest, most of the time we're going to be cutting it up anyway, aren't we? So the rest of your options, my goodness, we've got another 9 options here to share with you, and these are beautiful. So starting off with your zigzag. All beautiful colours, as you can see in here. Now, as I mentioned at the top of the hour, we've got a good weight of these. They're tapestry, which is almost like well, it's heavier than a canvas weight, to be honest. They are woven, so it's not printed. So these are actual fibres that have been put on loom, woven together to give you that colour right the way through, which is key because it's not printed on your fabric at all, which can make a difference. Because of that, you've kind of got a positive and a negative with this one. So I will show you the flip side of this one, and you can see there that the fabric is woven, which means that if you do want to fray the edge, if you're doing something like a no-sew project, then you can do that quite easily. Make yourself a nice little throat and just fray the edges there as well. So even if you're a non-sewer, you can make something beautiful with these. So that one is your zigzag. Next one, very clever design, this one, because this one's your zigzag, but it's also your patchwork. I'm going to move this fabric just to one side there, just so you can see a little bit more detail there. So you can see you've almost got your blocks that have been created with your connecting sashing, as we call it, with quilting, those little bits in between there. Fabulous. Nice if you wanted to actually utilise it to make pockets on projects as well, because you're getting a lot of different styles of fabric within your half-metre piece. So if you're wanting that one, that is your zigzag patchwork. Next one, I think was Aztec, wasn't it? And this is quite a weighty one, again, woven, so all of that colour goes through to the underside of your fabric as well. Nice mix of different colours, your blues, blacks, yellows, you've got that gorgeous kind of, almost like a toffee tone in there. Very, very nice, like that one as well. So if you're liking that one, please go for that one, called Aztec. Next one, this is a bright one. Now this one is Peruvian Tribal. Now this one, you kind of got stripes of colour with these, so you can kind of see. I'll just pull it out. It's probably easier, isn't it? There you go. Can you see? You've got kind of like a stripy look to this one. So that's a nice one. Maybe if you've got something that you're wanting to put a new cover on, maybe a new seat of a chair or something like that, or a footstool, you're going to get some nice results with that one. But a really good weight, so perfect for any of your upholstery projects that you've got. Fabulous for sewing though as well, so please don't think because of the weight of it it's too weighty for you to actually stitch. It's not, and it would make some fabulous bags. In fact, let me do it that way around, because I think that's the way No, hold on, it might have been that way to start. I can't remember. I did warn you, I've got the attention span of a goldfish, didn't I? But there we go. Next one that we've got is this gorgeous Harlequin design, and this one's called your Nomad Harlequin, and there's a lot of colours involved with this one. So this is a really bright, happy tone that you've got. Again, you name a colour, it's practically in here. You've got your yellows, your whites, your teals, your blues, turquoises, black, all sorts of different colours in that one. Really nice collection of colours. Next one we've got, that gorgeous chevron, Nomad chevron, this one. I love that kind of blue that's kind of shot through this one. Pinks, reds, burgundies, they're all featuring there as well, so a lot of colour content in that one. And these ones are all quite sturdy tapestry fabrics. The next one has got much more fluid feel to it. It's almost like a woolly feel, as you can see there. It's probably just down to the fibres that have been used with it, but this one, very kind of neutral tones with this one. What are we calling this one? Geometric stripes. Okay, yeah, I'll go with that. So it's got a tribal look to it as well, and again a very soft feel. So if you're wanting something that's maybe as a throw, this would be a lovely one, because this is really going to mould around your shoulders. And again, you can see how you can just pull those fibres out if you're wanting to fray the edges. Beautiful, very fluid feel, that one, whereas the other tapestries have got more of a canvas style feel to them, more substantial in that respect. The tribal monochrome, which is the next one, again, this is another one that's got that kind of fluid, almost woolly feel to it. So again, if you're wanting that softness, then maybe that is another one to consider. And then we're back round to your gorgeous Inca with all those gorgeous colours in there. Now, as I mentioned, these are beautiful fabrics to use in a whole host of different ways. Wonderful for upholstery, as I say, cushions, perfect. Seats of chairs, it might be that you're creating footstools with these, whatever you're creating, you can create something beautiful. That vintage, incidentally, being your final option very quickly. That one is now limited in stock. So yeah, did try to warn you. You still got 16 minutes to take advantage if the stock lasts that long, just to warn you. But if you're going for any of those, please, please, please do add in your linen, because your linen is absolutely perfect to work alongside it. 2 reasons. It's a perfect weight to work with them, so fabulous if you were creating a cushion. You can use this on the back of your cushions, and kind of minimal the amount that you minimalise the amount that you're using of your tapestry fabric. So it means it's going that little bit further. Brilliant as a bag lining if you are creating bags with your tapestry as well. And you're getting a huge metre piece there, 58 inches wide, and £11.99, saving £3 on that one. Keep a note of the item number, because you will want to buy that at £14.99 as well, but do keep your eye open in case it does appear in a happy hour again. So 537350 if you want to know. Now, as you saw on the clock there, we've not got long left, so sadly we don't have that full length of time during this hour. So yeah, we'll be 3 minutes less, to be honest. So I need to quickly tell you some of the other things that we've got, including these beautiful brocades that we've got. Now, these gorgeous brocades, if you're wanting to take advantage of these are a very similar style to that woven look that we've been speaking of. So quality again with regards to these. And we've got these in different options. You're going to get 3.5 meters in each one of these, and they are beautiful. So this one is your reds. Gorgeous satin backdrop with that woven detail. And I say woven because sometimes you may well have purchased fabrics that have got almost like a foiled effect on, and that foil effect is put on top of your fabric, which means with the natural kind of traffic of fabric, you might find that it rubs away, washes away. With this, it's actually part of the fabric. It's woven in. It's not going anywhere. Gorgeous reds, but then the reds are the dragon one that you've got in here. You've got that gorgeous cobalt blue in there, and then equally so you've got your deeper, darker tones of the cherry blossom. And these designs are repeated in other colour options, so if you are wanting to utilise them together, you could go for multiple sets of these, but for the time being, those ones are your reds. Next one that's been a very popular one is your black and silver. And I can understand why. It's quite a dramatic look, isn't it? So you've got that gorgeous silver look there, again with the cherry blossoms that we saw just a few moments ago in the reds. But again, you've kind of got the drama of this particular piece. Next one has got your gorgeous bamboo on there. Look at that. And you almost got like an embossed effect with the way that this has been woven together. Beautiful. You've got those gorgeous kind of mandalas that almost look like they're a watermark within the fabric, but they're not. They're woven in very cleverly. And then, of course, you've got that gorgeous black, and that is beautiful because when the light hits those gold fibres running through there, absolutely beautiful. And as I mentioned just very, very quickly, It is woven, which means the underside of the fabric, you will see those fibres coming from the front to the back. And again, the stripes are because you've got certain elements within the design which you wouldn't necessarily notice being in a striped formation, but you'll have a strip of blue and a strip of red and so on going through there. Beautiful fabrics. Again, don't be frightened to stitch with these ones. $14.98, you're going to get 3, but I've only halfway through your different options. So that one is your black and silver. Now your neutral browns, this one's got more of an antique-y feel. Maybe you're thinking autumnal, then this is going to be the one for you. The gorgeous neutral kind of creamy tones of this one has got that lovely kind of creamy gold coming through. Gorgeous copper tones involved with that one as well. The next one to it is a lovely kind of silver backdrop with lots of colours involved with these greens and blues, pinks, coppers. They're all coming through on that one, so very pretty fabric. And again, that gorgeous burgundy, look at that, how those colours pop on there when the light hits them. And again, as I mentioned earlier on, when you're stitching with these, don't be afraid of sewing with them. Just make sure you've got a nice new needle when you start your project. Those ones are your browns and your neutrals, so make sure you're taking advantage of those. But then your black and your red, oh my goodness, these are gorgeous together. So if the red option that you saw earlier on, you like the look of, but you wanted maybe something more of a pow, this one varies just by the difference of this one particular fabric. I think these two are repeated within the first option of the reds, but you've got kind of got a different fabric here with the black and that gorgeous red detail running through there. So this one is your black and red, and again, just to reiterate, you're getting 3 half-metre pieces in whichever of those options you go for. You've got your reds, you've got your black and silvers, you've got your brown and neutrals, and then you've got your black and reds that I've just shared with you as well. Beautiful. £14.98 if you're wanting them. 264660. But another star of the hour have been those amazing pashminas. So these are beautiful. Now, it's going to be a case of that it's a bit of a lucky dip. You're going to get 5 of them, and they're gorgeous sizes with regards to these, but they might not necessarily be the exact ones that I'm sharing with you here. So $9.99, absolutely brilliant value for money. Oh, now this one, I think this is potentially one that Hayley Smith has actually stitched together to make it into kind of like a snood type idea. So it's kind of like an endless scarf. So you can literally work with that like so. I picked up fabric again, have I? You've got bits of threads on me. See, that looks fabulous, doesn't it? And that is something very easily you can do, just stitching those edges together to create that gorgeous kind of cowl look. Half the stock has gone of these, so if you are wanting these, do make sure you're quick with them. Again, colours will vary, but content will be the same. You are going to get 5 of these for just $9.99, so affordable. They really are. £5 saving on these, so do not miss out on them. And again, the details on your screen there, 560706. They're brilliant, what I call just in case gift. You know, just in case if you've forgotten somebody's birthday, just to have them in your drawer ready to give at a moment's notice. So I would certainly consider treating yourself to some of these. You might find that some of them don't actually leave the house because you want to keep them yourself. Just a little bit of word of warning there. 560706, do take advantage of those. £9.99. Now, I've not mentioned our 7-day savers, have I? Well, let me introduce you to some of them. These have got promotional prices running through until Sunday at 8 a.m. That's the date and the time that we traditionally change these around, so you'll get a brand new selection of 7-day savers this Sunday, which means you've only got a couple of days to take advantage of them, so be quick. This is a good one. You've got your fabric paints with this one, a whole array of colours for just $9.99. Dylon is one of those brands that you know when you're talking about changing the colour of your fabrics. 873203, absolute a bargain if you're wanting those. Something else I can tempt you with, oh, this is a lovely bundle. Look at this, you've got all sorts of wonderful projects in there, a bit of cross stitch, a bit of felt work there as well. Absolutely brilliant bundle there, just £16.44. Love that. Looks like you've got an advent calendar in there as well. 542492, nice one to craft with the kids on the approach to Christmas. Something else you might like to go for, or I've got my eye on these myself. These buttons, you're getting loads of them, and they are beautifully decorative. Now, you've got 30 packs, 30 packs, and there's a lot of buttons in each one of those packs, as you can see there. £14.20. They are on extended delivery. I'm not too sure how long that means with regards to these ones, but we'll get them to you as soon as we possibly can. 644025. Oh, it's only an extra couple of days. I've got feelings because it's a popular one. So 644025 if you are wanting those. Definitely worth popping into your basket. We've had some real right goodies in this hour, haven't we? Absolute bargains. We've had sellouts as well. But if you have just joined us, you've only got 8.5 minutes to take advantage of the prices that we've been bringing. So if you're quick, jump onto the website, you'll be able to see them. But one of the items that's always popular is wadding, because wadding is something that we use all the time, don't we, really? Especially if you're quilting. Perfect to go in your quilts, a really nice weight, and you've got two different options. You've got your white and you've got your cream. To be honest, there's not a lot of difference between the two, but if you are working with your lighter fabrics, I would potentially suggest you go for your white and then maybe your cream if you're going for something a little bit darker. The weight of this, beautiful to work with a quilt. So if you've never quilted before, this is something that you're going to find very easy to work with. It's polyester, so that makes it a very affordable option for you to create your quilt. And it's always a very popular one because it is something you can just literally throw into your washing machine and not worry when it's obviously encased in your fabrics. Because when you're quilting, you're going to have your topper, which is your quilted bit where you put all your fabrics together, and then you're going to have your backing, which is often your solid fabric, to go on the back of your quilt there. Two flexi buys are just £24.95, but you're not getting it as pieces like this, you're getting it on the roll. You're actually getting 10 metres. 10 metres, and it's brilliant because it's not an endless supply because obviously it's 10 metres, but what it means, you can cut it to whatever size you need for the project that you're working on, which means that you don't have to piece your wadding together. Keep all those smaller pieces though, because you can stitch them together, you can join them together and use them on many of your other projects as well. But £49.90, absolute brilliant price, £25 saving, and two flexi buys on that one, £24.95. Means you can open up your flexi order and any of those other happy hour deals, spread the cost of those as well. But please don't pay £4.95 post and packing. Become a Freedom member. Makes sense too. And that means you can save on all of those other goodies as well. Because what you might want to do is add some of these gorgeous blenders in. Now these are fabulous. We've actually got 20 different colour options with these. I'm not going to go through all of them, they are all on the website, but you can see here, if you're going for your greens, you've got several different kind of tones of greens. You've got your Christmas greens, you've got your earthy tone greens, you've got some beautiful fabrics here. And the beauty is that many of them have got kind of like a lighter and a darker tone to them, as you can see there. So it's almost like a mottled effect. Sometimes that darker and lighter tone become quite considerable. So something like that red there, you can see very much a difference with those. Some of them, it can be a little bit more subtle, as you can see with the yellow there. But there's loads of options. Now, as I say, 20 options. Website is usually the best place to look at these. So again, light grey, your candy, your peach there if you're wanting to. Absolutely loads with regards to those different options. So whatever colour project you're working on, you will find something that's going to blend in beautifully. So keep a note of those. Oh, which one would I go for? Olive is always a useful one because you've got those green tones in there. So anything that you've got any foliage in. Do like that. Was that Map Hat? That's a nice one, isn't it? Nice rich tone. And I do like that Pacific. Oh, beautiful. That gorgeous blue there. But to be honest, I could go back and pick out all the other kind of, 17 of those really, isn't there? Beautiful. So yeah, keep a note of that item number. During this hour, you'll be saving £7.50, but they are brilliant value at any time, to be honest. I do consider it. And I do hope you are adding your linen in as well. Now, 60% of your linen has gone, so $11.99 being your price with regards to this one. I've been talking about the fact that we've got that gorgeous tapestry fabric that works alongside it beautifully. So if you've gone for any of those tapestry pick and mixes, do make sure you are adding this in. And equally so, if it is a case that you're thinking about going for this, do consider your tapestry because it works so well alongside it. So if I can just kind of tempt you and show you, you can use that as a lining, whether it's the back of a cushion or whether it's a bag lining, or even if you're making little curtains with those. Beautiful. So 537350. If you're wanting your linen, you're going to get a metre piece. It's 58 inches wide and a really good size piece for just $11.99. Your tapestries, incidentally, we have had sellouts on those as well. So the owls have gone. I think the vintage is probably on its way out as well. Oh, it's gone as well. So yeah, so that's two of the options that have gone during this hour. So yeah, don't miss out on any of those others. Don't forget the prices will go up though at 12 o'clock, so you haven't got a huge amount of time to take advantage of those. We've only got a minute left, so don't forget those fabulous cotton fabrics that we've been talking about, those cotton poplins. You've got two different colourways of these. You've got your lighter tones going from that gorgeous pale blue right the way through to your dark grey, and then from your green onwards you've got another beautiful selection there. 10 half metres of these, so 5 metres of fabric in total. So those ones are your lights, those ones are your darks, half metre to each of those, so 5 metres for £24.48. Absolute bargain. Now, if you've got anything in your basket, now is the time to be checking your basket out, because you've only got a little over 3 minutes to take advantage of those savings. So that is the thing. Now, if you're shopping via our phone lines, then I hope you can get onto the phone lines as quick as you possibly can, so as our call operators can ensure that you are getting those prices we've shared with you. I will see you a little bit later on, 1 o'clock, with the fabulous John Lockwood. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Giannis and Paola. I'll see you later. I will indeed, because it's one day special time. It's a memory box one and it is beautiful. Then John's back with his fabulous die collection. It's an exclusive deal. And then I'm up with the pink ink ladies.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important was at Picture This. And we have so much more to bring you.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. So we get our second look at our fantastic one-day special brought to you by Memory Box. Such a lovely collection of dies, and we also got the 3D embossing folder. Before we get into this, I would love to introduce you to the fantastically talented Paola as well. Hello.
Thank you very much, Giannis. Now, I kind of have to say that I'm standing in for Julia, Julia Watts, of course, she's super talented and usually does the memory box, but she couldn't be here. She couldn't do this show, so I stepped in. So I hope, Julia, that you're okay with me doing them.
I'm sure
she is. Yeah, I asked her permission.
Did Julia tell you then that I like to colour coordinate with all my guests?
She did imply that, yeah, but you have got telepathic power, so you kind of guess what I was going to wear.
I normally ask for pictures as well, outfits, so I can coordinate nicely. Wait, we've got down We've gone down to, not those sort of pictures. We're going to start talking about...
You're not going to get them from me
the
anyway.
one-day special. I'm just going to stay with the one-day special. So let's talk about the one-day special. Now, one thing before we even get into this, it's a why not deal. By that, I mean, I don't want anybody paying full price for this because you are better off becoming a Freedom member. Just showing you Flexi Freedom, $24.73 today, your first Flexi payment. So we're splitting that price in half. You're saving a whopping £30 and 49 pence price. I mean, a saving, I should say. That's incredible. That's effectively another Flexi in a bit.
Well, actually, it's more than a Flexi. But also what I love about this one-day special is the timeless elegance that it has. It's synonymous. I really think it's synonymous with the memory box look to it. I love the wildflowers. And when we have, you know, early on, of course, Kathy and Mel, Kathy and Mel, both of them came over and they were saying, oh, they're such a beautiful dies. They really, really love the gorgeous, especially Kathy said, you know, the wild element of the flowers. Like, it's very rare to find dies that are like hanging, that really you feel the countryside, the summer walk kind of feel to it.
That's nice.
And I adore the fact that you're getting leaves as well. And that wreath, which actually is going to be my first demo.
There's a graceful poise to the stamp.
Yes.
To the die, sorry, stamps. Let me just show you something, because there's some beautiful inspirations. Have a look at this. Gives you an idea of where you can take these. Isn't that stunning? This is just one of the dies that you're getting in the collection. That is a beautiful, beautiful inspiration. Well, how about this, that Paula... Oh, no, it's not. It's the one you made.
It's the one that I did this morning. Yeah, so basically I'm using I used the flowers from the one day special to create that kind of just something for the home, because this is the thing. These dies are not just for card making. They're not just for, you know, like kind of flat art journals, but also think about it if you put between two pieces of paper, die cutting them with maybe fabric as well. You can use them as stencils as well, which means that there's a lot of different things you can do with them.
We'll just go through what you're actually getting in this collection. So 10 dies in total, and you're also getting that 3D embossing fold, and I will show you that as well. So we'll start with this beautiful, it's like a laurel wreath. It's called a wreath. So there you go, you've got your wreath in there with your, I like the wreath, you've also got the sort of infill there, the little sprigs that you can add. And I will just hold this up so you can see that is your wreath that you're saying, good size. It is. As well.
It is. It's a good size because it means that you can put a sentiment inside, but you can make it into a 5x5 card, so smaller ones, or you can make them into larger cards should you wish to do so. So it's a perfect kind of versatile size.
Seeing all the dies here, we'll go through and just show you, but that gives you an idea of all the dies, all 10 dies that you're getting as part of this collection. So that was the wreath. Over here we have, just having a look, this is your daisy stems.
Aren't they just beautiful?
So that's the seed stems we're about to see.
Yeah, so I call them dandelions because they're kind of the arc sort of dandelions. Yeah. The other thing I love about the one day special is the way that they lean towards the right and towards the left. So you always have got that sort of balance and fluidity.
Well, they can be leaning towards each other.
Oh, that would be really nice. Yeah. And also the other thing that you have with them is there's that fine detail. Now they come in envelopes as well, which means that your storage is sorted as well.
Like that. You've also got your wildflower, which we're seeing just down there. You can see the wildflower. That's your wildflower.
I love.
And then just above that, we have got our daisy stems in the mix too. So I'll just show you all the dies again that you will be getting as part of this collection. So here are the dies in all their glory. Lots we can do with these, and we've shown the examples. We described it as that beautiful elegance. They will go with so many things. But you're not just getting the dies, because you're also going to be getting an embossing folder. I want to show you, when we talk about 3D embossing folder, first thing I notice, picking this up, listen to this. Solid. That is a thick embossing folder. Yeah. But then if I just show you how it embosses, look at that. That is, I mean, that is stunning.
Look at that. And you are holding it upside down, if I may say. Okay, sorry, but that is actually a good point because it doesn't really matter.
I was trying to show that, Paula.
Yeah, you're very good. You were doing a very good job.
But I mean, the depth you're getting in there, the relief from this, whether it is the emboss or deboss. I mean, even the deboss is great.
I absolutely love this embossing folder. It's one of those ones that is floral, but it's not in your face floral. It's the sort of ones that I do certainly see an Art Deco element, not Art Nouveau, sorry, element to it. But I also think it's a perfect background because it's not too, when just sometimes florals can be a little bit overpowering.
Yeah.
So this is just a very subtle, elegant design.
Yeah, I'm just going to show you. Oh, okay. This is where we can take, and this is made 8 o'clock?
6 p.m. Last night. And now it's the front. I'm not quite happy with it. I kind of thinking that, but it's just the idea of using a concertina. So you have got all the flowers from the one-day special in there, and of course you can see them there. That you have that kind of element. Now, if you are thinking, oh, I like this oval die, we have the plate that will cut and score the lines for you.
Nice. And we did learn something. What was the universal sign for concertina? That's it. Very nice. And Paola will also be very handy at showing you exits as well if you're ready to escape the studio. It's here, here, and here.
You do that better than I do.
Got to tell you, ooh, what? We've had a massive surge in between shows, and actually that can sometimes happen. We are now at over 40% of the stock for the one-day special. It is Memory Box. Things to point out, because it's Memory Box, obviously an incredible American company based in Seattle. There will be an extended delivery. That's just the time it takes to come from America to us. It will be dispatched on the 30th of August. Not long to wait. But here's the best part. You're not paying for shipping from the States. I mean, because everyone's going to become a Freedom member. Remember, it's a why not deal. So you're not going to pay any shipping at all. And also, no duty, no import tax or anything like that, because we've already covered it. Nothing worse than getting that letter. Okay, now we're going to move on. The ring stacks, they sold out once, Paola. That was yesterday.
Yeah. This is one of my favorite dies because I love how Memory Box does these kind of the most delicate dies, that elegance, that ethereal nature. And this could be rings. You can highlight it. I mean, this is one to do a demo with this, that you can die cut it out of white, then die cut it out of gold, and then trim just two of the rings and overlay them. So creating a wedding card perfectly for that. But also could be an engagement, so you put a diamond in one of them.
Ooh.
But also sentiments that you can fit inside them. Yes, they are the small ovals. You can use the positive and the negative, and ultimately is one of those dies that you will use time and time again. It's also the latest one in a collection of what do we call it, intertwined shapes, which are fine detail. And you can see in the sample that you are holding there, it's how fine it is, and how there is this elegance into that pattern without overcrowding the card.
Beautifully put, and such a playful nature to the design. But you can have it here, we can have it there. 40% of the stock has gone of the extended delivery, and we've also got sentiments on the show as well. Hope your day is full of joy. Well, Paola, you're adding a lot of joy to a lot of lives right now.
Oh,
right now, we have got more for you. This geometric deco, over half the stock. I fell in love with this, and I tell you why. We had an inspiration. I've got some here. But Paola was showing, it's just over, just taking a little look. So Paola, we've got some words coming up, and we had this as a background. Looks phenomenal, but the geometric shapes do add.
Yeah, I just think that is one of the most delicate, beautiful geometric backgrounds that you can have. I will be doing, I think, a demo. The second demo will be that one.
So real quickly, we can go from here to here. Just showing you the different uses with this one die. So now using that inlay as well, the frame inside, you can take the frame away and just have that beautiful outside frame, or you can just use the center. $16.99 is your price, saving £7, 603-810, your item number there. Now we do have a signature greeting for you. We are approaching 60% of the stock. You're not only getting the stamps that you're seeing here with, these are go-tos. When you're thinking of the words we have, we've got hello in there, wishing you the best, sending birthday wishes, happy birthday for you. You are, where we go? Just down here, you are Oh, you're my happy place. Wow.
I love that. That's one of my favorite
Is,
sentiments.
imagine making that a sentiment for somebody. You are my happy place.
That's just such a beautiful sentiment, isn't it?
And
And it can be for a parent, it can be for a family, it can be for your other half, it could be for your children. It's just one of those ones. Or it could be for your colleagues as well.
You beat me to it. Molly was just saying, our producer in my ear. That's
Yeah.
very. I didn't realise. She said, "I'm her happy place."
Oh,
that's very nice.
yeah.
There we go. You've got your dies and your stamps in there as well. £21.99 is your price. Saving £9. 394737 your item number. Okay, now we've got a diamond background for you. This is nice.
It is very beautiful. Now this one is one of the plates. So we show the die, I'll show the die. It's a kind of a solid plate, so it means that you will have in one go. You will have all that intricate die cut out. Think about trimming pieces of it. Think about putting it onto vellum, on acetate as well.
Yeah.
There is so many things, and of course you can always trim parts of it, like the sample that you are holding there. And it's not only vertically, but also works horizontally.
So it doesn't matter which way. Bloop, that way or that way. Horizontal or vertically. This is a lovely inspiration.
And I love how cut out of glitter cards suddenly becomes very glamorous. You could put sparkles in the centers, or you can leave it plain with black, and it looks more like, you know, like a wire kind of effect.
£16.99 your price there, saving £7. 693-199 your item number. As we progress down, the gilded die plate. You're a big fan of this one.
Oh, I am. I absolutely
I like seeing
love
your
that.
eyes light up.
Yeah, these two are very well. Basically, this one is the first one. And of course, so this one, you can see the fine detail there. Yeah, you can see it. So this one works with the one that we just seen before, like you can see the one beside it. But this one is the most intricate die, and it's just beautiful, elegant, and it makes, you know, the sample you are holding upside down, may I add. Sorry.
Living, I don't know what's wrong with me today. That's nice.
Your world is upside down.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you can see how gorgeous is that, how fun it is.
That's another great
But
one
of course,
too.
it layers beautiful with the trellis one.
So there we go, £16.99 your price there, saving £7. 701-111 your item number. Now, we've also got a lattice die plate for you as well. We had a quick little sneaky peek at this. This is such a strong foundation, I think, to any piece.
It is.
I'd be thinking about using this for a panel detail, decorative detail construction box, gift bag.
Yes, absolutely. And if you have got the one day special with those flowers, you can intertwine the stem from it. Also, die cut it out of masking paper, and then you can use it as a stencil, which I actually done for the first demonstration in the 6 p.m. But also, might you be using it today?
Nice. And £16.99 your price there. The savings on the show are really good. Look, another £7 saving. Now we've got Art Deco curves, beautiful curves with that Art Deco flourish.
I love these ones. Again, it has got the Art Deco, the Oriental. There's lots of snippability. You know, it's funny because you think, oh, one day special, 5 hours, I will have plenty of time to show all these ideas, and then at the end of the day, you don't. But this is how versatile these dies are. Don't see just the actual shapes that you see there or the purpose of it. Just because it's the most beautiful dies to kind of frame is sentiment, like you are showing now.
Nice. $9.99 is your price. 845-300 your item number there. Okay, now we've got an Art Deco reeded curve.
So that is a different design, but it will fit the same sort of shapes. And we have got the plates that will match it perfectly. And if you want a solid background, you will have it. I think it's fabulous as well for holiday pictures as well. So it has got that sunset, that kind of veranda sort of, you know, feel to it. But again, it's an Art Deco, so you can make it as you wish. Again, a snippability.
And words to live by. Life is better with a friend like you, Paola.
Oh,
everyone needs a friend like Paola in their lives. $9.99 your price there, saving £4. Now we've got more for you. This is your tall curve background.
Indeed. So that works perfectly with the two previous sets, but also it works very well on its own. If you like your pattern papers with the next set as well, that could create a lovely also pocket if you wanted to put glue around the edges.
$9.99 your price, saving £4. 052-703 item number. This next one we didn't show you earlier on. This is really cool.
Oh, I adore this
So I know
one.
you demonstrated it, but we didn't actually show the actual
So
dies.
the concertina one was done, we created with this one. There is so many possibilities. It die cuts the circle, the oval in the center, and also scores the center and the side panel, the side flap. So there is lots of flip-flops that you can create, and, and also the oval is a really nice shape for sentiments.
So this effectively allowing you to go to town and start, because you've got all the score lines and everything, it creates the perfect gatefold.
It does create it absolutely perfect.
Lovely. And this is a really clever technique. It's something that Paola made, similar concept in the previous hour, the 8 o'clock hour, where she was showing you how to create this. $18.99 is your price, saving £8. 526681 your item number. Now we do have stamps, and I know you've been a big fan of these stamps.
Oh, I do. So these ones are the birthday ones. So there you have got sentiments like happy birthday to a very special someone. But of course, fabulous birthday. You know, my thoughts are with you, or you are my thoughts. Here's something to help you celebrate. So there is a lot of beautiful sentiments with that gorgeous Art Deco font. But it's an Art Deco that is very elegantly chosen, which means that you can actually use it as well for clean and simple cards. Or if you have got any graphic 45, these will work so well with it.
Cheers to you, Paola.
Cheers to you.
Cheers
Hello.
$16.99 is your price there, saving £7. We've also got some inspiration stamp sets for you as well. Just taking a look. $10.99, £4 saving, and these are the ones I know Paola's a massive fan of these. There's one, I'll let you read it because it's your favorite, Paola. Can you see the monitor?
Yes, you are my sun, you are my moon, and all of my stars.
Oh.
It's just such a beautiful sentiment, isn't it? And of course, it is words from a poem by E.E. Cummings. So it means even more because it has got that literary feel to it. But imagine making a galaxy card and then just stamp that in the center. That's all you
We
need.
just have a beautiful flower on the background.
Absolutely,
It's so poetic.
Absolutely.
But I love all the actual words on there, because look, think about this. We would absolutely use this for $10.99. You make every day amazing. Love that. Think big. You make me so proud. You can do it. Life is better with a friend like you. Grateful. The world is yours to explore. You are my sun. You are my moon and all the stars. Practice kindness.
I think that's a beautiful one.
How can you not? That I think sums you up very nicely.
Oh, thank you. Well, so does you. You're very much like that. So.
Everyone needs a friend like you, Paola.
Thank you.
Okay, $10.99 is your price, 964468 your item number. Finally, we have this die set here. So this is your Arched Deco die plate. $16.99 is your price. I will show you the plate and then how it can be used. So that's the plate. I mean, that looks fantastic. But then, just showing you that. Isn't that nice?
Oh, it's gorgeous. That is one of my favorite dies. And I haven't demonstrated yet, but I might either this hour or at 4 p.m. There's so many possibilities. You can slot the paper between those beautiful, I kind of think they are like flap dress kind of tails. It could be just the orchestra from a, great Gatsby party. They has that beautiful element from the Art Deco, very Savoy-esque as well.
537541 your item number there. $16.99 is your price. Okay, more to share with you. You can see there, Pink Frog A4 super smooth card, 300 GSM, 160 sheets for $16.98. Amazing price. I genuinely cannot say enough about Pink Frog Super Smooth. It stamps like an absolute dream, but you can do so much more with it as well. 617168 your item number. Now, we've also got the monthly mega deal. This is the die cutting machine that Paola is using. I actually was fortunate enough to present a show with John Lockwood where we really went into depth with this. You're getting 30 dies in total, and you're getting 2 embossing folders. You also get all the plates. You get the base plate, that's the A plate, you get your B plate and your C plate. You've got a metal shim in there, and you get the embossing mat as well. It's an incredible electronic die cutting machine, and have a look at that price, $139.99. What I will say about electronic die cutting machines, so for me it's the fact that it will take any die you have in your stash will go through that machine, barring only one format, and it was Sizzix brought out a 12 by 12 years ago, and See, John and I were chatting. Was about 20 dies they made with the 12 by 12?
Well,
you got 19 of them, right?
Probably. No, they're very few limited edition dies, and it's not something that you need anyway. But I absolutely adore the Go Power Animals. To be honest, I used it once, I think, before yesterday, or a couple of times actually, and I kind of forgotten how to use it because I don't own one at home yet. But it's just, I'm so impressed. Now what I'm going to do is, I just wanted to explain, I use from the one day special the wreath. Now if you die cut it, of course that is what you are getting out of it. However, what I wanted from this one, the white one, is to take the center out. So I'm going to take the center out, and you will know why in a second. And I'm going to put it onto my embossing folder. So then I'm going to choose which area do I want, so more or less. Yeah, just a little bit of cheekiness, it doesn't do anybody any harm. Then I'm going to use my A plate and a raspberry plate that I had before, because that seems to work for the 3D embossing folder that I'm using.
So John was saying any 3mm plate.
Yeah, you know, I will be honest, I went, this is the backstage machine, so the plates, I just grabbed what I knew for that, I John, that would work, and then it's just amazing how it works. Now, can you see the effect in here? Because look at the, it has got that beautiful embossed effect in here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in a little bit of the Mode Lawn, kind of distress ink, just a little bit in here, and then I'm going to go in with the yellow. So I'm going to try to not contaminate too much of the colors, just to kind of bring different colors in. And to be honest, if I pick up a little bit of the color from underneath, that would be a good idea. Now, to add a little bit of a sparkle, let me see if I have got one of my very old, you know, glitter gold sparkle pens, and I'm going to add a little bit of element in here, just because you can bring in a little bit of highlight if you wanted to. So this is one of the techniques. I mean, there's thousands of different techniques that you can do with embossing folders, but it doesn't show that much, but it kind of, I will add a little, it doesn't show, but trust me, there's a little bit of glitter in there. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is I have die gone ahead and I cut 2 of those gorgeous wreaths out of this gold paper that has got like that vintage effect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach first the background. The gold element that I did put is because the page in here has got pearly wings, this gorgeous touch of Midas, I think it was, or something like the gold, beautiful sparkle there. So this is why I wanted to have a little bit of that in there. Now what I'm doing is I'm offsetting a little bit the page in here. So these 3 borders are more or less the same. Oh, I need to remind one of our viewers, her birthday is today. Andrea, big happy birthday. I hope you are watching. If not, well, I'll say it again later on. Stephen, and let me know that it was your birthday. So, and a happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Andrea.
So then we have the gorgeous element in here, and then it doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter exactly where we put them, but if we put them perfectly in here, that kind of centers it.
Oh, now, Paola, I love that. So rather than throwing away the waste, this is a really nice inspiration.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah.
I'm glad, and it's funny because we always, as crafters, a lot of the times we kind of, like I genuinely craft for pleasure, you know, not as much as I would like, but I do sometimes sometimes when, you know, just, you know, you do it and you never know if what you are doing is actually, you like it because you like it or because it's actually nice, you know what I mean? So I'm glad that you like it.
I think you've got a lovely style. And you've got a lot of fans out there.
Oh, well, I've got you as a fan, so I'm all happy about that.
Fanboy.
Right, so then you can see there, you can see, so I'm going to put it centered there. Oh, or shall I do it like I meant to? Offset it. And then what I'm going to do is I have got this one already die cut and already I put the foam pads, so should be quicker. I always find that what it takes the most time when it's the taking the bits out.
Takes the time to take the bits out.
Not the bins out. That takes time as well. But at least my lovely neighbor she's so nice, Susan. She's just like the nicest neighbor ever. And she takes my bins, she brings them back in. But you can see that it's having two. I don't know what this is like. Random.
Shut up, this is Susan.
Yeah, well, you never know.
Susan brings the bins out.
Yeah, exactly. So then I have got this bit in here that I cut it from there. So I want to stamp in the softer area and then do a sentiment, which I think I miss you. No, but what about in... shall I do a hello or you are my happy place?
You are my happy place.
You are. Yeah. This one is the one that comes in with the dice.
Yeah, the signature greetings, yeah.
So you are my happy place. Oh. So I'm going to put it in here with, of course, VersaFine Claire. And then I'm going to go in there. And you could do it like this, but because this set comes with 9 stamps and 9 dies that match perfectly, so therefore you can then go in and place it over there perfectly in here.
Oh, that's nice. No fussy cutting
No
out.
fussy cutting. And I have to say, I would never even attempt to fussy cut a sentiment like this because it's not even. It's not, it's not something that is going to be easy to fussy cut. So I'm going to put that in here and then gonna run it through. So basically what we have here is, again, using the Go Power and Emboss, I'm just switching the plates to make sure that it cuts the way for thin dies, which, by the way, all of the ones that we have got on the show, they will work even on a Kaleido, which is a A5 die cutting machine or a 6-inch aperture one. So your Big Shot, your Jane Davenports, the Kaleido, as I mentioned, all the dies here will work with them.
Nice.
And look at this. You are my happy place. And there it is there. And then I'm going to put a little bit of foam pads in the back, in here. And then I'm going to put that in here. And then place it off center. But now what I need to do, just in here, I mean, it could be, it needs a little bit of some elements of little gems in here.
Bling.
A little bit, just a little bit in there, just to add, because think about it, if you had Christmas, you could do in Christmas colors as well, so Christmas elements in here, you could put poinsettias if you wanted to as well, so there is a lot of possibilities.
It does take you through all year round.
It does, so you don't have a specific, but I think I'm quite happy with this in here, but you can put, of course, from the one-day special, or even from the same. Like this is the little dies that come in with the wreath. And you could then add this at the top in there if you wanted to. I'm not sure if I like it. I'm going to leave it. I'm not going to glue it, but just to show you that you can embellish it further should you wish to do that.
Amazing. I really hope you are enjoying the show. The whole point of these hours, we want to give you some inspiration. We also want to bring you something that's going to get you excited about crafting. Hopefully, this is going to be your happy place. Let's take a look at the one-day special, because the one-day special is busy. Half the stock now. Ooh, we are busy for a one-day special. Half the stock's gone for the one-day special. You are getting the wreath. You're also getting the daisy stems in there as well. You've got your wildflowers and you're getting your seed stems. So all 4 die sets, 10 dies in total. How beautiful are the daisy stems. Then you go on to your wildflower. Now, marrying up the daisy stems with the wildflowers, layering up, and then, of course, including the seed stems, something special is going to happen. And then, of course, you've got the embossing folder in the mix too. I've got to jump back to this sample here. If you're looking for one reason to get hold of the one-day special, and it literally is just one way you can go, the tip of the iceberg, but how stunning is that? And that's just using the daisies, some of the stems in the background. So that's daisy and daisy stem. That is it. 2 dies out of the 10 that you are getting, but absolutely incredible. But equally, we can go from that to here. Elegant, sweeping, majestic. You do not need to do a lot with these dies to create something that is absolutely stunning. Now, I do need to point out, this is a why not deal. So I'm going to have to be strict here and tell you, nobody pay full price. Because I want you to get the best possible value. A why not deal means you're actually better off. If you're not currently a Freedom member, take up Freedom membership. You'll get access to the savings. You will also save on your P&P, which means you've covered your subscription to Freedom membership for this month. Enjoy it. At the end of the month, opt out. But you do need to opt out if you want to stop as a Freedom member. But then think about the perks of Freedom membership. For the whole of that month, you will not pay a penny for your P&P. It doesn't matter how much you shop here. You will not pay a cent for your P&P. You also get access to exclusive discounts as well. This is a one-day special. Your Flexi as a Freedom member, $24.73. You're saving as a Freedom member £30.49. £30.49 saving. This is coming from America as well. Got to very quickly point out you're also getting the 3D embossing folder too, which is gorgeous. Look at that. I mean, the depth, 3D, it hasn't got that title just to try and make it look special. It really is special. Is it upside down again? There you go. So you can see that. Very, very nice embossing folder. The depth, the relief that you are getting. Now, got to remind you, because everything is coming from America, it is on extended delivery the 30th of August. But the good news is, hopefully you become a Freedom member to get this, because it's a why not deal, so I'm trying to save you money. As a Freedom member, you haven't had to pay a penny for your postage and packaging, considering it's coming all the way from America, and because we're importing it, you don't have to worry about import duties or anything like that as well. 438606, your item number there. We're going to head back to Paola in just a moment. Just want to show you something that's been very popular, the curved border. So this is your Art Deco curved border. $9.99 is your price there. Great value for money. 845-300, your item number. We've also got the Reader Deco curve. Now, the Reader Deco curve has a beautiful elegance. That is a real nod to the 1920s Art Deco movement. $9.99 your price, saving £4, 481-808 your item number. We've also got a geometric deco plate, so in keeping with the Readered, it's got that feel. It's really iconic Art Deco, and it's just nearer, I love. $16.99 is your price there, saving £7. I mean, the savings are incredible. We also have the oval frame for you as well. This is your oval fold frame, $18.99 your price, saving £8, 526-681 your item number. And what works perfectly with the oval is the tall curved background die. $9.99 your price here, £4 saving, 052703. We remind you, we've also got the ring stacks as well. $9.99 your price here for your ring stacks, saving £4.50. Now, the ring stacks actually sold out yesterday. We've got it back on extended delivery, but that extended delivery is proving very popular. 331-178 your item number. Now, something you haven't seen this hour is the Happy Birthday Flourish. Beautiful sentiment. $10.99 is your price. 627-401 your item number. I think it's enough from me. We're going to continue with the fun with our Lady P. Paola, what are we going to do?
Well, we are going to be doing the beautiful, I forget the name, this one. The one with the deco, what's the geometric deco one? Deco, yeah, I think that's the one. So basically, I wanted I just wanted the rectangle from this one, but I'm going to die cut it now out of beautiful rose gold mirror card. Now, one top tip with dies is always when you have got intricate dies, make sure that your die is clean. And I don't mean dirty by ink or any other things, but having pieces in there, because the more pieces that you have got inside it, the more resistance you will have for not cutting it properly. Basically, you are stopping the pressure from the rollers to go through the die and then cut it.
Because it needs to actually crush down.
You need to crush, exactly.
You're filling the gaps.
We are, exactly. So if they are, basically, if you think a cookie cutter, because that's what they are, so basically cookie cutter, and if you have got already dough in there, it's not going to be able to push them.
Yeah.
Exactly, there's nowhere to go, so therefore it won't cut as well. Now, with these dies, I'm not even going to check that it has died, because what I wanted to do is rotate it just to make sure that all the lines not only are right cut, but more importantly, they come off the die cleanly.
You were saying this in the previous hour, because we showed that it's cut through, especially with the Go Power Emboss, But what you like to do, the reason you're doing this technique is it just means all the pieces fall away that much easier.
It does, absolutely. So it's almost kind of speedier to do it this way. Now, of course, it has cut because I knew that I didn't even have to check even the first time. But it's just so much easier to then lift it up, and then when you lift it from the actual die, let me do this. It's good. Don't want to rip it, that's the thing. So then it kind of they fall off so much easily from the actual die. And even sometimes I run it a couple of times more because just so they fall off easily.
When you're working with especially like coated die stock, specialty die stock.
I mean, look at the mess I'm creating, but look at this. I mean, can we look at it? I mean, it's just absolutely glorious. It's absolutely nice. I mean, it's just
and in the
beautiful.
gold, you couldn't have picked a better cardstock.
It's just such a beautiful beautiful color. Now this is going to be onto an acetate card, so it's going to be floating in here.
But how do we stick onto acetate? That's never easy.
Oh well, a spray adhesive. That's the way.
Secret.
Of course, this is the leftovers, so don't forget that you can use that for another piece in here. Don't ever throw anything away. I'm going to die cut this center as well. So while I'm going to put this in, I'm going to spray adhesive. So I'm going to go in to my bin, and then just trying to.
You're doing very thoughtful for the team.
Well, I don't want to get stuck into the floor, do I? Okay, I need to run it, don't I? There. Multitasking on me is not the best thing. So that is let it set a little bit, because if you
gonna go?
Yeah, they are gonna go. Because if you apply it just went straight out of the can, sometimes it can smudge a little bit. So let it kind of dry, get tack in there. Yeah. So then we have, of course, these acetate piece that I have cut to size, and to attach it, I'm gonna put double-sided tape in the center of it. And I like to use a big glue gun because that way I can find it.
Well, and just to let everyone know that is actually Paola's travel roller of choice. That's a small one. She's got the bigger one at home.
Yeah. Obviously, why go small when you can go big?
Well, there you go.
And then we're going to put, see, this is the inside of the card. And then...
Oh, this is nice.
I'm going to place it there, trying to make sure. But look at this. Isn't that just gorgeous? Now I'm kind of thinking, oh, I should have done this. But this is going to go in here in the center. And then... And I could have done it... Oh, that's the thing. I know what I wanted to do.
Go on, what do you want to do?
I wanted to glue this bit in the back, and then that would cover the glue. But don't worry, because you can always do that like this.
Oh, yeah.
So you can cover it there. So never fear. Acetate cards is just a question of die cut. Like, as long as you put things in and out, that should be fine. Now here we have got this, which will go inside of here. And then I'm going to go in with the same die. I'm going to put maybe in, so I'm going to go for, let's see if I have a super smooth, right? So I'm going to go, what sentiment I'm going to go in? Hope you're there. Oh, that one. You make every day amazing. Shall I do this one is for inspiration.
Yeah, let's give it an inspiration quote.
Because I think this one will look really nice. So I'm going to do that one with VersaFine Clear. Now, if you're wondering if at home I'm this messy, yes, I am this messy when I'm crafting.
No, your home's immaculate.
It's not.
No, I think it's very
definitely.
tidy.
It's like when I have got visitors, it is immaculate. Now, what I'm going to do is place the die there. There, and then I'm gonna put this. Now, a top tip would be for me is always cut, and this is super smooth, you know, that we have got in the 7-day savers. No, because I'm just stamping. Cut the piece, because every time that you run it through the die cutting machine, there might be bits and pieces that they might kind of indent your cards. Yeah. So I want to make sure that I save even if it's such a good value as the 7-day savers, you don't want to waste any cards at all whatsoever. So kind of just put in here, just taking out those squares here, and then I'm going to put this in here, and that's going to go in there, and then I'm going to take the die out. And what I want, the piece I wanted, it was this one. So this will go in here. So now it's just a question of gluing the elements. And one of the things, if you haven't noticed, like the 1 day, like when I do shows, especially with something as comprehensive as the items that are on the show, I like to use minimum elements. Like I like to use almost just what there is on the show. Like I don't want to bring in other papers or just basic elements.
Less is more.
Less is more. And because one of the parts that I will love is like we all have got people that are joining us every day, and I don't want them to think that to make car making you have to buy 110 things. You can't just say in here, yes, you need a die cutting machine, but then just 3 pieces of card, an acetate, a black ink, and you're sorted. Okay. And I love that. So then we're going to put this in here as well, so that kind of frames it. And then that, you could even float it here. Ooh, I kind of like it. I like that.
Too.
So, and this is a top tip. So again, we are going to put this, framing it, floating here. And then, of course, to cover this, you use the leftovers, because that's the top tip. With acetate, you can bring in there, and that way you have got that cover. And remember, you can use a piece that is there to cover the glue as well. So.
Right. Now, Anne and Debbie have emailed in asking what gold cardstock are you using, because they like it.
Well, if you, this is old. I don't think it's in production anymore, the ones that I'm using, but it's rose gold in satin and in satin and mirror and gloss. So you may find it online if you could go for rose gold, or if not, just check Crafts 2 as well. They have got similar cardstock as well. Okay. Now, if you wanted to embellish, can I add something? Well, or just mentioning that, of course, you have got these little squares in here. So again, if you wanted to, you could do a little bit of paper piecing from the back in here. So you could, I mean, not that I'm going to do it, but if you wanted, you could bring it. Oh, I'm not sure if you can see it. Okay, so if you can you see that you could bring them in inside it? So when you open it, I'm not going to do it because it just would take too much time. But there you have it, a floating acetate card.
That is a beautiful card.
I'm glad you like it.
And it really sums up the inspiration that you're offering, and it's just from one die set. By the way, you've had so many lovely emails from viewers saying they're really enjoying your show, and you're giving them so much inspiration.
Thank you.
So
thank you.
I just want to say thank you to everyone for all your emails. Keep those coming in. Now we're going to talk about the geometric die. This is the die that Paola was just using. Over 60% of the stock has gone. I'm going to let you know a little tip and something Paola's done with this die. If I turn that around, just some red liner tape at the bottom.
Oh, it comes like that.
Oh, does it come like that?
Yeah, it comes like that.
Oh, sorry, I thought you did this.
No,
okay.
no. And this is really cool. I'm sorry to interrupt, but that's very good, because then you also get, can you see this leftover here? So then you have got the possibility. Now, of course, it comes straight away like this, but then you can take it out, and then you could actually put it in here and add that extra layer should you wish to do that.
Nice. And you're getting so many possibilities with this die. So, for instance, you could use everything together. That's stunning. Equally, we can take away the center. We can add maybe some of the stems from the one-day special and a sentiment. Done. Or how about that for elegance and simplicity? Beautiful. You make me so proud. $16.99 is your price. 603-810 item number. Now I'm going to show you something that is going to put a smile on your face. This is a watch. Look at that. We are talking super smooth 160 sheets. The last time I saw a wedge like that was when Marcus, our director, took out his wallet. He's doing very well, I tell you what. So, 160 sheets, 300 GSM, super smooth. I cannot say enough about it. Pink Frog. Do you know, actually, forget what Paola and I say about super smooth. Do your own research. If you've got access to the internet, go and have a look at how many people have left 5-star reviews for the Super Smooth. And things to point out with the Super Smooth, if you've ever struggled with stamping, odds are one of the issues might be the cardstock that you're using. Super Smooth designed for stamping, but it is so much more. You can emboss with it, you can do water techniques, you can do a lot more. It's not a water card, but you can definitely use water on there. You can blend on it, you can die cut it. It's just a phenomenal cardstock, and this is something that you really will have as a go-to in your stash, but you're getting so much there. Think about by the way, the P&P, $4.95 P&P, but if you've become a Freedom member buying the one-day special, a lot of you have this hour, then that $4.95 disappears. You're not paying anything for your delivery. 617168 item number there. Going to talk about the one-day special. It's been immensely busy. We are now over half the stock, and I'm so pleased that it is busy because Memory Box offer such beautiful quality, lovely designs, an incredible American company. And Paola actually offered a beautiful description when we started the show, and she said this collection immortalizes and capitalizes on the real ethos behind Memory Box, their feel, their persona. You've got an elegance to all of the designs. You are getting 4 die sets, 10 dies in total. And I'll just show you all the dies here. So we've got the beautiful wreath with the additional elements. You've got the free floating elements to build up and do even more. So that's your wreath, that's one set. You've got your seed heads, that's another die set. Then here we've got our wildflowers, and then we've got the daisy stems. So those are all the die sets that you are getting, all the dies, but you're not just getting the dies, you're also getting the embossing folder. This is, we're busy, we're now approaching 60% of the stock. That is the 3D embossing folder. Look at that, stunning. 438606, your item number. I think we're going to be heading back to demonstration with the lovely Lady P. What are we going to do?
Right, so I'm going to be doing the stack of rings. So I'm going to die cut them out of, this one is watercolor card, but it could be super smooth. In fact, super smooth cuts even better than watercolor card. Not that the watercolor card doesn't die cut well, but you know what I mean? It's just like you get a crisper effect in there. So
die cuts beautifully.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to use my super gun, tape gun, but then it's
your travel one.
My travel one, obviously. You know, you should have seen the one at home. Right. So we're just kind of going to do this. This is quick and easy to do that. Then I'm going to take my rings from the die cutting machine, and again, remember you don't need an A4 die cutting machine for these ones. Again, kind of lifting it up. Then we have the rings. Look at this. Isn't that just exquisite? I mean, if we put it out in black, look at that. Now, the ovals, keep them because many of them are complete. I mean, some of them are incomplete like this one, but these ones would be lovely for certain sentiments. And then what I have done, I'm not going to use the black one, I just wanted to show you, is just kind of thinking that these two make a lovely, you know, when we were saying about the wedding cards, so I'm going to take the following this in here, trim this bit off, and then trim this bit, and this is the stack rings. I just think they're so delicate. Nice. And this one will go in here. So that kind of way is like kind of the gold, the wedding rings symbol in there. And then kind of put a little bit of glue in there. Of course, spray glue would have been just great. Now, then put it on top of each other. If it kind of is a drop shadow, it doesn't matter, but that's not what I'm looking for. And Molly's like, oh, it looks like 2 wedding rings. It's like, yeah, that's, but also looks like a heart as well. So it has got that kind of element in there. Yes,
put
Molly.
your diamantes on there if you want to make it look like Molly's ring.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's
Producer Molly was wearing a ring that Thanos himself would be proud of?
And then I'm going to put it there because I like it off-centered. I like it off-centered. I'm not, sometimes it's not that I'm not listening. I'm not engaging with your comments anymore. Not in a bad way, in a bad, you know, yeah. This is kind of, no, it's just like, because if I start, then I kind of start laughing, and it's just trying to be, you know, professional.
I'm glad one of us is.
Well, you know, it's just I have my moments where I'm professional, which is very rare. So, you know, enjoy them when they last.
You got a lovely email. I'm going to be reading this out in a little while from Trudy. A really nice email. So, Trudy, I'm going to read that out shortly.
Now, of course, we have the sentiments here. That there is the birthday one that says congrats. So, congrats will, I think, just about fits in there. So, it's perfect for a wedding card, isn't it?
You're saying the waist is good to use as
Absolutely. Now, of course, there is this one actually, I think, this one is a little bit even bigger. Okay. So, yeah, that's perfect. So, then I'm going to go in, so hopefully. And then, going to stamp in here. And then, look at that, how beautifully that fits in there. So, that could go in here. You know, that's kind of, I kind of like it there.
Yeah,
just kind of, you know, a little bit, or it could be, well, let me see, because I kind of thought that would be really nice to bring in some of the flowers from the one day special. So, because then I can bring one of the dandelions. I kind of always like the dandelions ones to bring in. And, oh, I do like these. And then, oh yeah, that kind of works for me. Yeah. There it is. And then we kind of put, it's almost like fireworks, the dandelion as well, isn't it?
Like
so,
that.
yeah. So fireworks, weddings, and things like that work. And then I'm going to put a foam pad on the back. So let's put a little bit of, you know, one of the, I love demonstrating on TV. I love being able to share creativity, but I have to say, glues really drive me insane life on air. I never realized so much until I'm kind of demonstrating how much of a challenge they are.
Well,
there nice. We have. So there we have. Now, of course, if we wanted to add a sparkle, so I don't have, like, we could put one of Julie Hickey's gorgeous. So we could put, you know, a little diamond in there. So kind of, yeah. So, or we could put one of those ones, or there is a bigger one of these ones in here. We could put. Shall we put the gold one in here?
Do it. Yeah.
I'm going to press it there.
Good friends with Julie?
Oh, she's one of the most wonderful people. Oh. She's just one, you know, one of my oldest friends in the craft industry. I have known her since, and look at that. I just kind of quickly, just a quick card, but just to show you that you can do something like for a wedding.
That's lovely.
Yeah,
lovely, Paola. We got this email from Trudy, and I said I'd read it out just because time's getting on, so we'll do this. So, and Trudy, I know you haven't been too well, so I hope you're feeling better soon. But Trudy's saying, hello, Paola, Yanis, and the gallery team. How wonderful it is to have Paola demonstrating the memory box shows. I have been a fan of memory box dies since starting out crafting, and think Paola and memory box dies are perfect together. Do you know, Trudy, we were all saying exactly the same thing. I totally agree with you. The dies ooze a clean, elegant style, pure class. Paola's Rainbow Concertina, I'll hold that up in a moment actually, card has given me inspiration for a thank you card for the nursing team that have looked after me. Excellent. And this is what we're about, sharing that inspiration.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Trudy.
Trudy said she's purchased the ring stack dies, or as you like to call them, Paola's Pebbles.
The pebbles.
We like this.
Yeah.
Paola's Pebbles. Let's make that a thing. And a big, and big hugs dies, and look forward to using them once. I think the big hug stamp. Sorry. And look forward to using them once I'm up and crafting. Your camera work has been stunning as always. Oh, there you go.
Not mine. Obviously, I'm not. Marcus, Holly, and Baker.
Yeah.
That would be.
Just showing you here. This is the Concertina die that Paola was demonstrating, or I think you at 6 o'clock yesterday?
Yeah, this one it was 6 o'clock. So this, I mean, I have to say, I kind of don't think the border and the front kind of works for it, but I love the flowers. I absolutely love how those flowers are so elegant. And I mean, imagine it could be pictures that you are gluing behind it. It could be sentiments. Every page could have a sentiment. There's a few tips on the 6 o'clock show, because obviously if you see the flower, it's glued at least in 2 places, because that gives it a little bit of a stability. So if you want to know how to make it, on the craftstore.com, rewind 6 o'clock last night.
Nice. It's been such a lovely hour, and our one-day special 60% of the stock has gone. I'm just going to show you again this inspiration. I think really epitomizes just how beautiful these dies are, and the potential with those dies, absolutely stunning. The embossing folder has really excited me as well. Just for anyone tuned in, I'll explain, because what you're getting with the one-day special is 4 die sets, 10 dies in total. So the wreath die here, we've got the seed heads rather, then you've got your wildflowers down here, and then you've got your daisy stems. You're also getting that embossing folder too, which is just beautiful. Look at that embossing folder. Isn't that stunning? So time has beaten us, but we are approaching 60% of the stock for the one-day special. Lovely Paola will be back at 4 o'clock, so if you're looking for more inspirations, I really hope you can join her. You've been fantastic.
Thank you. It's great to be here working with you again.
Well,
on
you
the
too.
Same show.
Where was the one you made with the acetate?
Oh, here it is.
Can I just show everyone? Yeah. Look, I mean, come on. This is such a stunning card. So time's beaten us, but there we go. Stunning. Paola, thank you so much.
Thank you. Yes.
Paola's back at 4. Make sure you tune in. Okay, so coming up next, we have got John Next Door. We are talking Christmas limited edition. After that, the phenomenal Pink Ink Designs will be here. Then we're getting hooked on sugar buttons. What an afternoon.
In the foothills of Aulnall, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With £6 of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
there, and welcome back. Oh my goodness, did you catch the show earlier on? Well, don't worry if you didn't, because we will take you through everything during this hour. But oh, we had a cracking show, incredibly busy, and it's no wonder, because we've got an exclusive deal to share with you. And this is something that was launched in the last hour. So busy, lots of you taking advantage of it, and it is such an amazing deal. But before we get to that, I've got a bit of housekeeping to do. On the screen, you will see the details for a fabulous happy hour. And John, because I never mentioned, did I? John next door is here with me as well. John Lovegood. You brought us a wonderful happy hour.
This is really cool. I thought we'd sold out of these. This is
a lovely set.
This is our Narnia of a warehouse at Crafts 2, which Peter and I now have open jokes about, finding things. These were I think this was my second or third release of stamps in the John Next Door brand.
Really?
And we totally sold out, and everyone was desperately chasing them. And then when we came to pull the happy hour deals, we found some. So we thought we'll give people a chance on them. I love these. They're silhouettes, and if you look at the first one, you've got a beautiful wreath. But it's all made up of different silhouette flowers. It's not a repeated pattern round 4 times.
Very creative,
it's a wreath all the way round. So you see that large flower, it's not there again.
Yes.
But you've also got sentiment. I love that one. Everyone wants happiness, no one wants pain, but you can't have a rainbow without a little rain.
That is a lovely little phrase.
It's one of my absolute favourite sentiments. But you've got additional on there. But then on the second set, you've got the sort of the heart wreath of butterflies, the individual butterfly, and you've got dragonflies in there. You've got a hand-drawn thistle of mine.
Nice.
You've got Celebrate Your Day, which is separate, so you don't have to put it in there. And again, little sentiments, and there's little bugs in there and little butterflies.
I know it's such a simple thing, but the little dots there, it's almost like the flight path of your dragonfly.
It was, that was what it was for,
fabulous.
so you could stamp that on. Beautiful stamps. I think, to be honest, I'm glad you've taken those two out the packaging, because I can't find mine, so they might come home with me.
I know where you can get them, but you have to order them in this hour, John.
Yeah, I know.
Otherwise, the price will go. But joking apart, with 10% of the stock having gone, and we've only shown them to you for 2 minutes, then it stands a chance that you might not get the chance to get hold of these. Rapidly approaching 20% of the stock. These are beautiful, and I would certainly be adding these into your basket. So 273764. But the main purpose of this hour is to introduce you to a most amazing bundle. Now, this is very busy, as I said earlier on this morning at 9 o'clock, and it's made of 3 sets of dies. So these sets of dies will give you 8 dies in total. In addition to that, you are getting the most incredible double-sided glitter cardstock, which I'll show you in a few moments, and you're getting your little bits of confetti, metallic confetti.
Yes, your little, I don't even say what we call these little bags at home, but your little sort of bag of confetti in there, which have actually all been hand-packed.
Oh, really? My goodness.
Yeah, this is crazy. This is the things that they do. Beautiful. I'm going to show these in the first demo, how you use them, because I know we look at things like that and go, oh, it's just a throwaway piece, but they're really not, because they've actually been punched out of almost like an acrylic. They make the most amazing sort of stick-on pieces. They've got an amazing level of shine, plus in a shaker card, they kind of stick to the acetate so they stay where they are. But again, I'm going to show that, but it was put together beautifully.
I love it. Now, we are busy for the bundle as well. So let me explain. It's a limited stock edition, and approaching 70% of the stock has gone. Now, we're seeing limited stock. We're seeing limited editions from you previously, John.
Yeah.
They've sold out.
They have.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
we did add more stock for this one. We gave you more stock than we possibly had done before, but it is a limited edition. What we mean by that is, I put it on the packaging, so it's not chosen together at random. These were designed to be a limited edition. So you see it says on it, limited edition Christmas collection on there. And the idea is it's our sort of promise to you that once the quantity of them that we've got has gone, they will not be reordered. They will never be reordered. They will not be redone. They will not be rejigged. They are redone. So there is a quantity, and once it's gone, it's gone. It will not... You know, we won't reorder it. I know with a lot of John Next Door dies we don't.
Yes.
But we are making the guarantee on this, because there's always a chance that we might bring them back. With these, we're telling you point blank by putting it on the packaging, they ain't coming back.
That's it. And also, this bundle that you've got is exclusive to us here at the Craft Store, because you've got the most incredible double-sided cardstock. This one is your platinum. Now, the platinum, you might think, oh, well, I've got silver. I've seen that before. Well, let me introduce the silver that you may well already have in your stash. The reason I'm doing is this. When you put the two together, that platinum almost becomes like a baby blue colour.
It does, and that was the original idea of it. It was going going to be baby blue.
Okay.
And when it came through, we said, it was Peter looked at it and went, oh, it looks like platinum.
Yes.
And it really is really useful because, as you said earlier, when you look at it against silver, you see the blue. Or when you see it in a card like this, you see the silver.
Yes, yeah.
All you're seeing there is the silver. This is we made in the first demo.
Beautiful.
But when you start to bring other colours in, like a blue,
it takes on more of a blue
it takes on a blue tinge. Now, suddenly, that doesn't look so silver, and the blue's not so stark. It's not standing out as much.
Yeah,
and so,
effective.
for me, who is as you can possibly tell, a blue and white kind of person, anyone who's ever been in my wardrobe, I mean, you know what I wear when I'm not on air, and it is blue and white, isn't it? Constantly. I love that because it matches with your blues and your purples, and it works with everything, whereas sometimes stark silver doesn't.
Well, this is it. Now, it's an amazing bundle. So the bundle you can't get anywhere else. By all means, do your research. You won't be able to get it as a complete bundle, including that double-sided glitter cardstock. And I think it's the versatility of these, John, that we're seeing with all of these beautiful finished samples that the design team have made. Well, it's not design team, it's the angels. It's
the angels because, as I say, I don't like the phrase design team. They are friends of mine, and they are my angels. They help me out when I'm really struggling by doing extra samples for me when I'm ridiculously busy. But I mean, look at the delicacy of that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Done in mirror card.
Yeah.
And then you've got the next card is using exactly the same dies. I wouldn't think it was the same.
No.
And I've got to say that what I love about the angels, that idea of doing that circle came from, I think it was, it came from Julie, one of the angels, who's done the popples at the front.
Absolutely amazing. Showing you loads of finished samples here because there's absolutely tons to go through, but I will show you more as the hour progresses. Now, the details are on your screen for the bundle, $24.99. I, in the first hour, genuinely thought that was for just one of these sets of dies, but it's not. It's for all of them. So with regards to these, you're going to get all 3 sets, giving you 8 dies, incredibly interchangeable and workable together, but also working with many things that you've gone for before, perhaps previous snowflakes as well, because there was a Baroque one alongside this beautiful majestic one that you can see here. So for the time being, the details on your screen there, 255596, £24.99. But John, with regards to these, you put there's a lot of thought goes into the process of what you're creating and the sizing and the way they all connect together.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's very lucky that I get to design them all myself.
Okay.
And that I don't go through any other designers or artists or graphic designers. So it's a case of when I started, this is the die for the majestic frame.
Okay, lovely.
But if you notice, it was designed so that it would first of all fit within the square seam box die.
Perfect.
So that means that it fits with 90% of all the square dies I do.
Wonderful.
I also made sure that this line here is exactly the same as one of the press cut nesting dies.
Oh, okay.
So that you can actually cut an aperture out and stick that on top.
Clever.
Yeah, and then again, I made sure that the snowflake for the majestic fits on the outside, fits inside there, but by having these 3 dies, you get these combinations.
Just from those?
Yeah, so just by cutting 2 of them together, you get the outside line. But of course, you can have it as a solid shape.
Yes.
You can have that detail just cut like that, or you can cut the centre out. If you cut the centre out, you get that shape, and of course you could cut that out of that.
Beautiful.
Or that out of that, or I made sure that the waist, first of all, for each one is different. So again, you could, I bet this isn't going to do it, yay.
Oh my goodness.
I know, but look, that,
yes.
so you can lay over that, and also it goes so that you can do it as a circle.
And play around with it.
But
Nice
again,
idea.
so that they fit within the square seam box.
Clever, clever, clever.
And that's what I want. And then you've got, of course, you've got the corners, and again, designed so that they can fit within this. They'll fit around this, they'll fit together. There's so much you can do.
I love it. Incredibly versatile, 255596. Not just for your card making though. What about if you want to decorate your tree? I mean, imagine creating these gorgeous mandalas. Not necessarily just for Christmas, to be honest, because although they are snowflakes, they don't necessarily look like snowflakes.
No, I always try and do everything, even the Christmas collection. I try and make sure that you can use it all year, because I don't know if you're like me as a paper crafter, Hayley, a good 60, if not 70% of my craft stash is Christmas.
Oh yeah,
I'm an addict on Christmas, and I
this.
want them to work all year. So you think of the parties and the weddings, celebrations you could make these for.
Very
No
much.
one would look at that hanging and go, isn't that a Christmas decoration? But on a Christmas tree, it looks absolutely perfect.
Now, I'm actually going to move that green one just out of the way, just for a tad. The reason being, this has been cut out of the double-sided glitter cardstock, and that's quite significant with regards to this piece.
It is, and this is the fantastic thing, because can you imagine taking 2 circle dies and cutting yourself
With
2
rings?
identical
Oh,
symmetrical wreaths so that you could put them on the front and the back? It's virtually impossible, but it's already done for you, and it means, of course, it's half the card cost.
Yes.
And I've got to say thank you to Roshan for that. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. So, of course, you're going to get that gorgeous platinum cardstock within, double-sided glitter cardstock within your bundle. 10 sheets of those. Very, very busy. Sorry, Kirsty, what was the update on that one? Oh, sorry, I thought you'd give me an update then. Do apologise. We're busy for everything, to be honest. Quickly, very, very quickly, so before we go back to John with regards to everything, the happy hour, rapidly approaching, half of the stock has gone. Don't forget, when they've gone, they have gone. We've only got about 50 minutes or so for you to take advantage of these. I don't know as the stock will last us right the way through. £9.99 being the price. 273764 is your item number. Make sure it's going into your basket. Now, you may well have already added in that fabulous bundle that we've been chatting about, the exclusive bundle, and you've been happy popping in your happy hour, but have you popped this die in? This is incredibly useful. John was working with this one in the last hour, and to be honest, so many different ideas of how you'll be working with this one, and it's such a simple way. It's a set of 3 dies, £19.99, but it's going to be absolutely amazing for you to get professional results. Look at that sitting on the front of the card, and you showed us just how quickly it was to work with these, John, earlier on.
You can make the box together in literally no time. I mean, this is the box that I did earlier.
Okay.
So this is the top of the bit I did earlier. I'll show you in the overhead. Again, but this has taken 1 piece of A4 card.
Right.
But you can see, look how classic it looks. And again, we've got panels to drop in, cut with the same die, but it takes about 5 minutes. What I thought I would do is, if you tune in at 2 o'clock on Sunday, I will finish this and show you the benefit of how we can make it into a shaker card.
Oh,
so if you
okay.
missed it early, so tune in on the 2 till 4 show on Sunday.
Brilliant.
And I'll go more about the box, and also I'll finish that card off for you.
Fabulous. But I've got a little shaker card that's been created with it already here, and it's brilliant because you can see, or you can see all that gorgeous little confetti in there, which you're getting within your bundle. But if I tip it to the top and just try and kind of bring it down, gravity sadly moves quicker than my hand. But there you go, you can see all the elements that we've been speaking of with that exclusive bundle. But what a fabulous way of displaying that as a card. As you can see there, you can have it standing up, or it might be that you're actually attaching it to the front of a card. Now hold on, let me try and get this one for dramatic effect. So here we go. Are we ready? Look at that,
That's using the snow that I will have on Sunday.
Wonderful.
And it goes so much slower than the normal shaker cards.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Each and every one of these amazing. And yeah, with this one, a little sneaky peek from something that's going to be coming up in the future. So if you fancy getting hold of this box die, a brilliant one, such a valuable asset within your crafty stash. But over half the stock has gone. So 157890. Lots of you went for that one in the last hour. You really do need to consider that one into your basket. And I would certainly add the sentiments in alongside. And I'll explain this one to you as well, because within here you are getting 15 sentiments. But to be honest, a whole host of different opportunities of putting them together in a variety of different ways. Got some fabulous finished samples to share with you. But I think it's important for us to show the book of these, because you've got all your different dies, but you can put them together in so many different combinations, John.
Well, you've got things like, you've got happy, you've got New Year, you've got Christmas, you've got merry, you've got special, you've got joyful, UA, wishing, wonderful, magical. So you can put them in so many combinations. Things like wishing you a special New Year. You don't buy a stamp for that. Wishing you a joyful New Year. Wishing you a Merry Christmas. Wishing you a wonderful Christmas. Have a very special Christmas. Have a very merry. You can combine them all together with things like Christmas, seasons, greetings, and New Year. And you also get a larger Christmas in this set. Can you see there you've got Happy or Merry Christmas?
Oh, sorry, went too quick.
You see how the Christmas is bigger?
Oh, yes,
There's
yes.
2 sizes of Christmas in there. So if, like me, you want to make the Christmas a bigger thing,
Yes.
Magical is one of my absolute favourites that's in there.
Good. And
So you
look
can
at
have
that.
magical greetings. Wishing you a wonderful, magical,
That's
joyful
a fabulous
Christmas.
phrase.
You couldn't do it yourself.
Yeah.
And can you imagine trying to put stamps to get them straight in that way?
Yeah, near on impossible. But look how amazing they look when you're actually putting them on the front of your cards there. absolutely beautiful. And because you've got the flexibility of them being individual dies, you can play around with all sorts of different combinations to get all sorts of different results with them. That's the beauty of having a set at your disposal like these. And naturally, they're going to work beautifully with the dies that we've been chatting about during this hour as well. So if you fancy getting these into your basket, why not? $14.99, incredibly affordable. 735 986. Now we're busy. As you can see at the bottom of the screen, those phone lines have lit up again. So the website is potentially the best way for you to place your order, especially if you're looking for things that are looking very vulnerable at the moment, like your happy hour deal. Because of course, if you get caught up in those phone queues, we can't guarantee that by the time you get to the front of the queue, the item that you've got on your wish list isn't still available, or is still available, should I say. So that's why the website is always a good place to shop. Obviously, we will keep you entertained and hopefully give you plenty to look at. Have a little look at the Kaleido bundle as well. Look at that. You can see we've got the Kaleido machine. That's the deal that I got there, $99.99. But we've got an amazing bundle, which John will tell you about, I'm sure, as the hour progresses, which I know was very, very popular earlier on, because you get way more foil than I did in mine.
You do. You get 11 rolls of foil in this, the magic medium, a 60ml of the ink, the blank ink pad. You get the plates, the machine, the core, you get everything.
Brilliant deal.
Basically, everything we do for the Kaleido all in one package. So you're all in one, die cutting, foiling, everything all together. I'm tripping over my words here.
Okay, there's a lot in there. There's a lot to
There is
to
a
get
lot
through.
into it.
545-390. Of course, that gives you the opportunity to flex your, spread your order over 3 payments. If you are a Freedom member, you've got that discounted price there as well. So, of course, we've got John here for this hour. It's his last hour with us today. Not forever, because he's going to be back on Sunday with a 2-hour special, which we regularly see him do. It's always a fabulous couple of hours. But we're making cards during this hour.
We are making cards during this hour. What I thought I'd actually do is, this is actually a sort of, it is a shaker card, but it's almost a faux shaker card.
Okay.
And I know cameras don't show very well, but this is using some of the other colour, the red of the double-sided glitter. But if you look into it, can you see you've got little stars almost encapsulated in there?
Yeah.
But the thing that I love is, look at that circular sort of mandala there.
Yes.
Well, that's not that die, is it?
Oh, no.
But it was, because I designed it so that if you repeat it, and I'm going to show you in the demo,
Ooh,
you get
okay,
a circle rather
right.
than a rectangle.
Oh, I'm intrigued. Okay.
So what I'm going to do is, I've got a piece here of the double-sided glitter card. So you could do this in the platinum that comes in your kit.
Okay.
If not, then you can buy, I think it's double packs of the double-sided in colours, or you can get a bundle of all of them. I love the double-sided, because again, it's just, if you see in the back, it's really bad. So what I want to do is, I'm going to use the outline of the majestic snowflake.
Enunciating there, dear.
I am enunciating, aren't I? The majestic snowflake.
We'll be reading the news next.
Yeah, I can see that. I doubt it. So what I want to do is, this is double-sided glitter card. So you need to cut this down onto a metal shim, or a very hard surface.
And I'm guessing it's kind of like you've got 2 coatings on this card.
You have. You've got especially the glitter foil, because this is completely and 100% guaranteed non-shed.
Okay.
Because there's no glitter used in the making of this product.
Oh, right, okay.
Really should put that on the packaging.
So how do they get that effect?
It's actually a special silver glitter foil that is put over the top of a coloured print. And then it's put onto card, and then it's put onto white card, and it's put on both sides. So you need the hard surface just to tear it through. But again, look.
Oh, look at that.
If you're thinking about your Christmas tags, I think Maddie said this really well earlier, the floor manager. She said the sort of baubles hanging over there would make beautiful Christmas tags. But to me, just punch a hole in that, ribbon on it, stick one of my stags on.
Yes.
Because if you bought anything from Christmas from me, you've got a stag on it somewhere. I promise you. And it's done. And the beautiful thing is, how many times do you get double-sided ones? How many times are they ugly on the back?
Well, you always have that little bit showing through, don't you?
And it's always a bit yellowy.
Tiny
and you get
bit.
the edge as well, which sometimes shows, so you don't. So that's my base shape.
Lovely.
Can't tell which side is which I love on this. What I'm going to do now is, I want to make that bigger, so I'm going to rotate. I'd love to say 90 degrees, but it's actually 27.5.
I was about to correct you and say, is that not 27.5 degrees, John?
I thought you might do, and it's easy to do, because what you're doing is you're looking through to see that you've got the same points there.
Clever.
Yeah. So it's easy. You don't. I've done that 27, and the reason I know that is because that's how much each one moves round.
Oh, okay.
So that in part of the drawing, I had to learn that measurement. But you don't need to know what 27.5 degrees looks like.
And you
I've
don't
done
have
it
to
for
try and
you.
figure it out yourself, because
No.
we kind of do ish measurements, don't we, quite
We do.
often when we're trying to figure it out.
Oh, as
ourselves.
paper crafters, I'm sorry. You can't sit there with a rule all the time, measuring everything. So, but if I take this out, you'll see suddenly a completely new shape. Entirely. This is what I look. So I pull that tape off, not a bit of glitter on it, because there is no glitter.
Yeah.
So if you are a glitterophobic, this is the best thing ever to use.
Wonderful.
But you see there then, so now I've got the perfect aperture
lovely,
in a
yeah.
circle. And again, you could then put that back in and let it rotate.
Yeah. So
Or
that's
anything.
good.
So what I want to do is I want to put the shaker element with the little stars in it.
Okie dokie.
And what I do is I do my favourite for this, which is a faux shaker.
Right.
So I've got 2 pieces of acetate. Now, I'm using slightly thicker acetate.
Okay.
And this will be on the show on Sunday.
Now, Sunday show, give us a little insight as to what we're going to experience on Sunday.
I think it's called Glitter and Shake.
Oh, okay. I like the
Because
title
it's
already.
all about glitter. I've got some beautiful new, you know, the icing really fine, super fine, like silk glitter.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I've got 5 new ones with interference in, so they're holographic.
Oh, gosh.
But it's all about how to use glitter in different ways and how to
feel my
make easy
purse
shaker
aching
cards.
already.
Yeah, no, I know, because you're like me on that one. I just want to look at it in a jar. Don't use it. No. Loads of techniques. So what I do now is piece of acetate, foam tape all the way around it, yeah?
Okay.
Stars in.
Right.
But only use about 1/3 of your bag, because
There's
you get a lot
in
more
there.
than you think.
Look at the light hitting those little stars there.
I put that on white.
There's a lot in there.
You see,
Oh, they are beautiful. All those different colours.
you get really beautiful sparkle off that.
Okay.
So, what I do then is, this is so much easier than trying to stick a backing on it. Take a second piece of acetate,
Oh, right, okay.
put it on and make your shaker panel. Try your hardest not to do what I've just done.
Oh, no.
It's
You can
fine.
see the static on there again.
But what I want is, I want the static, and this is what I love about these stars, because with a traditional shaker card, when I hold this up, everything will fall to the bottom.
Okay. Oh, you're a magician.
So, and what happens is, as in your house, as the central heating gets going,
Okay.
yeah, the acetate expands slightly, and they start to snow.
Oh.
And it's because it's 3 layers of plastic, effectively. So, as I say, everything's been thought about,
Yeah.
as crazy as that sounds.
love that.
So, just going to grab a little bit of power tape to stick this one on.
Wonderful.
So, I'm just going to, again, you could use a spray glue, but I am going to need to ask Maddie to go and nick Paola's again for
Oh,
me.
yeah, you're sharing,
Because
aren't you?
we're caring is sharing. Paola doesn't know, but I'm sure she won't mind. Because, like, yeah, as I say, I lent mine
As
to
long as
Charmaine.
you put it back, she doesn't mind. She doesn't mind anybody borrowing anything. But as is always the case, and it should
Put it
be,
back,
put
yes.
it back where you borrowed
That was the big
it
sign
from.
that used to be on Leonie's stuff, didn't
It's
it?
right,
Don't care
yeah.
if you borrow it, but put it back.
That's it.
But you see now,
Oh, isn't that
they're
lovely?
encapsulated within it.
Very clever.
And normally they fall down.
Yeah.
So, what I've got, because it's me and because I like to, I've got a frame.
Okay.
But I have got another, I've got a new tip for framing with squares.
Okay, right.
That I got from a lovely friend of mine, Sheila Tootin, who comes to some of my demos. She messaged me with it the other day, and I'll be showing it you on Sunday.
Ooh,
So I've got the squares on,
tease.
so I'll be showing you this new technique on Sunday. Also works with the stencil sentiments.
Oh,
so,
okay.
now, where did I put my... Honestly, I lose everything. I've no idea. So, yeah, I don't know where I've put that.
That's okay. Well, can I just very,
If you have a
very
minute,
quickly...
can I have a
I'm
minute?
just going to grab a minute because I know we've been busy with our happy hour. So I'm just going to very quickly introduce you to these, just in case you have just joined us. John's just getting his bits and pieces sorted for his project there. But half the stock of these have gone. Now, the price on your screen is only good for this hour and this hour only. So you've got a little over half an hour to take advantage. You're getting both of these stamps. It's not a choice of. When I first saw these, I thought, oh, you're going to have to choose one or the other. But it's not. You're going to get both of these you're only going to be paying £9.99. So that works out, what, £4.48, something like that, for that set of stamps. Which, okay, we have seen prices like that when we've done happy hours before. But you know what? A set of dies is only as useful as the content that you've got within them. And these are things that you would use over and over again. So absolutely brilliant value for money. You're saving a tenner, but you need to be quick. Not only is it an amazing deal that's going to expire at the top of the hour, it's also a case of the stock. We might not have enough stock to see us right the way through to the top of the hour. So get involved as soon as you possibly can. 273764 being your item number, just £9.99. Don't miss out on those. And lots of you adding them in alongside that exclusive deal that we've got for you with regards to the dies that John is using at the moment. Got your fabulous snowflake with this one, your beautiful frame with such a delicate outline, and then of course you've got those gorgeous corners. Then the exclusive deal means you are getting 10 sheets of your platinum double-sided cardstock with this one, and you're getting those wonderful little pieces in there that John has been utilising within his wonderful shaker card that he's working his way through. So £24.99 will get you these on their way to you. 255596, but approaching three quarters of the stock has gone. My goodness, we are busy. Have you found your bits, John?
I have found my bits. I'd forgotten what I was doing.
Oh, okay,
I'd forgotten the bit I was doing on. So, as I was saying, I said this earlier, but if you noticed this frame, the piece I've used to make this is from the middle of here.
Oh, I see.
So I'm not wasting. And now, of course, I don't want to see that background, do we? On the back. So this is what a double-sided glitter card.
Okay.
The shape that came out of the front. Little bit of a spray glue, turn it over, pop that in on the back.
Clever.
So now I've got the red through. Yep, so I'll hold it up.
You haven't used a whole sheet.
I haven't used a whole sheet.
Yeah.
And that will work. So what I need to do now is I'm going to bring the gold back. So I'm going to take the 3 dies in the actual Majestic Snowflake set.
Okay.
And I'm going to literally tape them together. 1, long piece of tape, everyone's used to my trick now. 2, hover over the 3rd till it's even.
Okay.
3, and we're going to cut this from, this is Craft Artist gloss card in gold.
Now this is one of the ones that we regularly have as a pick and mix. It's kind of under the brand section on their website.
Yeah, it's always on the website. So
useful to keep a note of the item number, to be honest, because it's one of those ones that when you've used it, you will come back and buy more of those. So check out the brand section for those. Same goes for the double-sided glitter card as well. There is an item number for that one on the brand section that you can utilise over and over again. You don't have to wait for John just to be here doing a show to get hold of it. I'm going to pop the details up on the screen there for your double-sided glitter card, but you won't find the platinum in there. Just to warn you, if you do go looking for that one, that's not available in your pick and mix. You've got all the other colours, but this one is exclusive to the bundle that we've been chatting about. So just to warn you, if you are looking for that one, you need the details at the bottom of your screen.
So just pop this out. You see, even in the gloss card, to me, even though they're detailed, good dies, good machine. In the Kaleido, I've got all 3 pieces and everything cut. And I mean, literally, even that middle one falls out.
You use, what, a 3.5, 4-inch square piece of cardstock?
I've used virtually nothing. Yeah, literally virtually nothing. So I'll just pop the little bits out, because I hate it when people say, look, this has cut beautifully, and then they don't show you the bits falling out. It's like, yeah, everything looks cut beautifully on top. I've done it myself. I've sat there and looked at it. But again,
it's kind of almost like the static holding it in
it
place.
Is, yeah. So I'm not going to use those bits. It's only the centre bits and the outsides I'm going to use.
Okay.
So just get those bits. These tiny little bits in the middle all come out because they're all cut together. I've got to say, I'm going to be, because I am prejudiced. But the Kaleido, I mean, I know you use it as well. It's got such amazing tension. I've not struggled with any die I've used.
Casting our attention to I mean, it's such a brilliant deal. So many people have gone for the Kaleido because I think it's one of those ones that we all want a machine that can pretty much do everything. So it's brilliant when you're working with your fabric dies. As you know, I work with fabric dies, but I also do use it for my cardstock as well. And it's a brilliant machine. Obviously, it's a mechanical machine when it comes to cutting your dies because you're going to rotate it through, but it has got got an element that allows you to foil as well. Now, John has done that. Is it 17 videos?
17 videos from opening your ink and taking the seal off through the way to cleaning your rollers when you invariably get some glue stuck on them.
Okay.
And you find yourself wrapping something round there, because we've all done it. I've done every mistake going, trust me.
So you're not on your own with regards to that machine. Obviously, John's working with it during this hour. You're seeing him using it many times during his shows, and indeed, I'm sure he'll be using it on Sunday as well. So if you want to get hold of yours, do look at this deal. It is an amazing deal. It's better than the deal that I got when I bought mine, because with mine, that's what you got on your screen there. The gold foil came with it. Brilliant foil, I have to say. All the plates to allow you to use not only your skinny dies, but also your chunkier dies as well, which is perfect for me with my quilting dies that I've bought from elsewhere. And then you can see there you've got your 3 flexi buys with your magic medium as well. That's what you're going to use with your foil. And again, do cast your eye back to some of the previous shows and those YouTube videos to show you exactly how to work with it. 545390. 3 flexi buys means you can actually spread the cost of the deal that we've brought to you at the bottom of your screen as well.
Right, so what I'm going to do now is just finish this off, but I'm actually going to use the waste. So I'm not going to use this beautiful snowflake or the other beautiful snowflake I needed to cut, because I've cut it twice. So those again are there ready for the next card.
Lovely.
That's the start of your next project. And all I'm going to do is lay these in to the aperture, and you create a die that doesn't exist.
Yes.
Okay.
Made your own.
So you see there, first of all, we've got the snowflake in there.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so you can see there, look, the snowflake's fitting in. But all I do is now I'm going to take another one, because we circled it, didn't we?
Yeah.
So I'm now going to add that one into here.
Oh,
and what you've actually done is you create a design that doesn't exist.
And it doesn't look like a snowflake.
It doesn't. I mean, this could be any mandala
It just looks like a
or
gorgeous
design
mandala
going.
frame
But then if I
there.
lift that one up again, you'll see
Oh, John. Oh, that looks
doesn't
amazing.
exist. That's not there, is it?
No.
And that's not there.
That is clever.
So where is it? So all I do is take, you could put a beautiful sentiment on there. To be honest, I was hoping, we've got some really gorgeous, loads of people have been messaging about a lot of the stamped sentiments that are on my Christmas collection this year. They will be out either at the end of August or the beginning of September.
Oh, right, okay.
But what this originally demo was planned that I was going to stamp it and kaleido it in gold on the acetate, the sentiment in the middle.
But there's plenty of time. I mean, we've got to stage ourselves with regard to our
have.
purchases.
I want to do
yeah.
it in smaller lots, but then as simple as that, and then onto a card blank. We've not got a sentiment, but I don't feel I need one, because that could be absolutely anything.
And I love the elegance of that. And kind of, it's not a simple design, but the simplicity around it draws your eye right into the middle of the design. And I think that's
it does. And it's
beautiful.
one of those, I think, you put it on the mantelpiece and people will go to it first and go, where's that from?
Yeah.
But again, if you look at the stars, you would think they're glued in.
Yeah.
You would genuinely
Certainly
think
would.
that I had glued those stars individually in. I haven't. It's just the faux shaker element.
Very clever.
And again, as the heat goes, those will move.
I love it. John, thank you so much. Thoroughly enjoyed that one. Now, we're very, very busy with regards to the limited edition. Approaching 80% of the stock has gone. So you can see the versatility, the way that you can use these, so many different styles and so many different designs. And that's the key thing. John has created these. He's designed these himself. So he knows that they're going to work size-wise with regards to other things that you've got in your stash. He knows what he's got in his plan for in the future. So he makes sure that everything works well together. That way, when you're investing in your John Next Door dies, you know that you can grab another set and stands a chance that they will work together. Not always, because obviously there's things that stand alone and don't necessarily work together, but these certainly do. And I love this, because the first thing I was drawn to with these was, I thought I can talk about the corners, because we've got the corners here, but then I noticed that frame with that beautifully delicate tram line that you've got, and then of course you've got the gorgeous mandala snowflake sitting in the centre there. Now look at that version, but let me bring this version in, because when you look look at it, they're very, very similar. But how different do they look when you start bringing in things like your mirror card to create those squares rather than your mats and layers that we can see in this first one. But it doesn't stop there, because you can utilise them in so many different ways. Now, when you've got your double-sided card, and this is the thing that I love, and I was talking about this earlier on, we love our easel cards. Many of us make easel cards and we just absolutely adore them. But one of the things with an easel card is sometimes they're beautiful when you're looking on the front here. I mean, this is a gorgeous one, as you can see, with all those gorgeous adornments on there. But then the back, you've kind of got like it's, oh, don't look at the back, don't look at the back, because it's all white cardstock. But not when you're working with your double-sided glitter, because it is beautiful from all sides.
It does feel so much more expensive,
it does,
doesn't it? And
it's
it isn't more
amazing.
expensive as a card. That's what's so crazy.
That's the thing.
It's about 3p more expensive than a single-sided glitter card.
Now, you've got your multiples of colours down at the bottom, but of course you are going to get your platinum in with your limited edition bundle. And again, here you can see utilising what you've got within your bundle, but how it sits beautifully with other things that you've got within your stash. Other sentiments that you've got. That framework, beautiful when you're using it kind of square, but we'll twist it around and pop it on point, and there you go. You can see how beautiful it is. Look at this. I mean, this looks like wire work that you've got going on with this one.
I'm
absolutely
shocked I got away with it.
how
I
did you manage
genuinely,
that?
I have pushed it time and time and time again. I was actually saying to Kathy from Pink Ink earlier, I have really pushed the manufacturers. She knows the instructions you get.
Yes.
But when I sent this one off, I was convinced they would come back with no.
Beautiful.
But to get that fine line, but I got it, so I'm really pleased.
Oh, can I show you these as well? These are beautiful. Now, this, I think, illustrates where those snowflakes aren't necessarily snowflakes, because, I mean, these gorgeous mandalas, they could be utilised any time of year, couldn't they?
They could.
Any celebration.
I mean, those are definitely staying up in my craft cave.
They look gorgeous.
You're not getting these ones back, Julie. These are definitely staying on the wall. And I think, to be honest, I'd like to order. Could I order 6 of each in silver, 6 pink, and 6 blue for my Christmas tree this year, please?
But you know, joking apart, if you wanted to make a really decadent kind of Christmas cracker, can you imagine creating a cracker and utilising that in the centre? Oh,
I mean, that's a simple version from
John.
Julie.
Oh, okay. There you go.
But, and before people ask, the cracker will be back mid-September.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's another one that popped. But you see,
That's what.
I mean, look
that's
at
like
that.
the square seam box. We have to reorder it back in every year.
See that there? That is one of.
Oh,
if you
wow.
saw a cracker like that, that's the sort that you see in your department stores.
Yeah,
isn't it?
That's your £15
Your
each.
Knightsbridge department stores.
You mean Harrods?
Or is it Kensington? I don't know. I'm not very good with
Or
Midland.
Phoenix, so I'm trying to think of two others there
Any of
now.
those posh shops that you go in and you look at, and yeah, you walk back out again because you think I can get a whole box for the price of one of those. So there you go, £24.99, phenomenal value for money, and you have been loving it. And something else that you have been loving is your happy hour deal. 60% of the stock has gone. Now, if you're wanting these, you have until the top of the next hour, which means you've got till 2 o'clock to take advantage of these, then they will go up in price. They're practically getting double in price, to be fair, so that is a really good saving to take advantage of, and it's something that you are going to love. You've got a lot of stamps within here. You've got your butterfly frames and you've got your flower circle, and you've got sentiments in here, beautiful phrases for the insides of your cards, as you can see there, wonderful phrases for the outside, and a beautiful set of stamps that you will utilise over and over again. Absolutely beautiful. Love those ones. So £9.99, absolute bargain. 273764 if you are wanting those. It's not the only thing that we're bringing to you, because of course that fabulous box that we saw John show you at the top of the hour, we've got that die set as well. We're going to head back over to John in a little while, but I stepped away from for a few moments. So if you've got goodies in your basket, please be checking your baskets out while we go. So here you go. 60% of the stock has gone of these. Now you're going to get a set of dies which have got your framework. Now John showed us earlier on in his 9 o'clock show this morning, you've got a large die which will create the outside. It's going to create your score lines and your cut lines, which means you literally just fold it with your fingers. You don't need an embossing tool, you don't need a scoreboard, everything is done for you. But then you've got a square die that will allow you to create an aperture if you want to. It allows you to create your mats and layers, and it also allows you to create an insert should you want to use it. Then you can use it either just as a box boxes itself if you're wanting to, very easily. You can see there's a gorgeous little gift box maybe that you could be creating with that one. Or it might be that you're creating something to go on the front of a card, or indeed it could be almost like a gift card, couldn't it? We were talking about all the different possibilities, making gorgeous cards like these. Or it could be a case that you're creating jewellery or giving a gift on the front of a card, and it could be a little pamper kit or anything. John's made this so as it will fit things like your tea lights in there, jewellery, all sorts you could be using this one for. I love the idea. £19.99. If you fancy getting hold of yours, 157890 is that all-important item number. But of course, the sentiments sit in there beautifully as well. Over 60% of the stock has gone of these. I'm not going to go through the book again, but you've got so many different possibilities and combinations with these 15 dies, which certainly means that you're going to get value for money with these. They're going to work alongside other things that John's brought to us. I think we had some stencils with some of these phrases on there.
We've had stencil sentiments, stencil occasions, stencil relatives, stencil alphabet.
Ah, so you can team the two together.
Set, and there are still 2 more sets to come later this year to complete it off. All in the same font, all that work. So these will work backwards with all of the ones we've already released, and they will work moving forward. So perhaps if you wanted to say, you know, have a wonderful Ruby anniversary, you might be able to do that come October. Who knows?
There you go. That's another tease. I can smell them. I can smell these teases when he brings them. 735986, £14.99. Brilliant value for money. Another bread and butter item. Now, something else that you might like to add into your basket is this beautiful die set. It is exquisite. So this one is your snowflake mandala. £14.99. This is a beautiful set. Absolutely gorgeous.
I love this one. This is actually what's been mixed together with the majestic to make the sort of baubles and decorations hanging in the tree.
Yes.
Because obviously I've drawn them.
Yes.
I made sure that they will match exactly, work singularly, but you can see here where you can do every other layer is with one of the others, and it just gives you that bigger space. But also there is a card, I think a box one, that has got like deer in the middle in a circle.
Oh, hold on.
A white one of Julie's. No, I don't know where. Ooh. We might have actually put it on the front, knowing me, to be honest with you.
Oh, no, but I've just found some others.
It actually fits. The aperture's made with the snowflake, but...
Sorry, I got distracted.
The centre of Sam's circles from last year fits in the centre of that snowflake.
Oh,
so all of those different scene dies fit in the middle of it as well.
I love it. Very quickly, I'm going to go through a few of these, as you can see. So this one, I'm looking at this thinking, is this larger than the one in the bundle that we've just looked at?
Yeah, so this is a different one, this is a different style, but they work perfectly together.
As you can see, they're absolutely gorgeous. So if you fancy getting hold of this one, then be quick, because it's a popular one, and at £14.99 you can understand why. 915468 if you fancy this particular one as well. At £14.99, absolute bargain. Now, the snowflake corner is one that's going to work beautifully alongside the bundle that we've been chatting about. And this one is quite a substantial corner, as you can see. So it's a really pretty design that if you're wanting to frame your centrepiece, then this is the perfect way to do it. And to be honest, obviously you've got your snowflakes in the corners there, but when you utilise this and use it in different ways, you don't necessarily notice those corners, or those snowflakes, should I say.
You don't. You made a really interesting point earlier, Show. If you don't like blank space on your cards, but you don't want it to be overworked, these are a perfect way to do it, because they blend in, but they take away that blandness that sometimes people don't like. But what I love is that they work together, 4 in the middle, and of course you get 4 dies in there. 4 in the middle gives you a completely different pattern.
So you don't
That's
even
a pattern that doesn't exist in any other die again.
And again, I'm drawn to this one because I can see that centre square there, which doesn't really exist, to be honest. It's part of the snowflakes.
And what I love is it's a bit like pattern building with a stamp, but you wouldn't have 4 corner stamps, you'd have 1 and stamp it 4 times. Whereas with the die, you've got 4 of them. Beautiful. So to make that card, each die's been cut twice, that's it.
Wow.
Not 1 die cut 8 times, it's 4 dies cut twice.
That is a big card. Love it. £10.99, absolute bargain. Again, you've been loving this one, 317982. So there you go. More beautiful things to tickle your fancy. Talking of which, John, what are you going to show us next?
Right, what I thought I'd try and do is I'm going to try and race through 2 demos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just because I've got them kind of blue-peated again, as we call it, and I'm sure we're not supposed to do that. But I want to show you the techniques from them. So, what I've got here is, I've got a piece of red Crafts 2 Christmas linen card and vintage gold satin card, and I've spray glued them together, and it's important that you spray glue it, yeah? But what I've also done is, here in the middle, I've put the matching, I think it's 3-inch square die, yeah, from the press cut plain dies.
Oh, these are the nesting ones?
These are the nesting ones,
right,
but these have finally come back into the country and will be on the show on Sunday.
Perfect.
If anyone wants them or hasn't got them. But if you have, I think it's a 3-inch one.
Lovely.
So I'm taking this out of the middle, and the reason I've spray glued this is twofold. Number one, a lot of people really struggle to cut a square through 2 pieces and then layer it, yeah? And secondly, it's for this piece. So, because I've got that, now what I can do is, again, thank you, Paula, even though you don't know, I will give it you back. She's walking past now, shaking her head. But if you see, because this is the same size, watch, this fits exactly round, okay? So,
that is gorgeous.
Now, that looks so expensive to me.
Doesn't it
That really does. It looks like it's made of metal.
Yeah.
And that's just cut in the vintage the same.
But that is a beautiful photo frame.
It is. Yeah, and it doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas.
That's a good point. Yeah.
It really doesn't have to be Christmas at all.
Yeah, because if you, like you say, the little flowers on there. Now, the flowers do work alongside John's poinsettias.
Actually, that's a point. If Maddie was feeling kind, Julie sent through some more samples this morning, and I've left them in the green room. They arrived by post. So if someone could run to where I am and grab the pile of cards that I forgot, so that Julie doesn't tell me off. She's done a beautiful one where she's actually added this year's mini poinsettias in each corner. It looks beautiful.
Thank goodness I mentioned them.
Well done. So we've got that, but what I've got here is a piece of card that's got red on and got gold on. Now, lots of people have asked, I don't know where I've put it, but with the stencil sentiments, how do we, because they cut into the card, is there any way that we could leave the bits behind and have them raised? And I found this way. So here's the word magical, and I'm going to go with the smaller, will I get away with the large? I will, just. So here's the Christmas, and here's magical.
You've got them the right way up, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't see.
No, just
didn't
check.
see you put it out. I've got
So,
your back.
I'm just going to cut this, right? What I want to do is put this in the middle of my machine.
Okay.
Okay. And just run it through, because we know, regardless, even if it's me, that's, you know, even when I'm telling you it's the best machine ever, you know, machines do not have the same tension in the middle as the sides, even the Kaleido. But now, if we take this out, look.
Ooh,
Okay, so I've got Magical Christmas, but of course it's not cut all the way through completely, because it's 2 layers of cards. So if I now peel off the red.
Okay. Oh my word! And then they're raised.
And then they are raised.
That is clever.
So I hold that one up.
Oh, that's lovely.
So, of course, I've got that piece, which I can still use,
yeah.
but that's the way I found to get that. And again, if you actually put another piece of paper on before you put that down, it will stop it getting quite so marked with the dies.
Beautiful.
There's a tip in there. So that's that one. So I would put that one in the middle of there, and that would be the card done.
That is fabulous.
Or I would sentiment it and start to mount it up. But I said I wanted to do 2, so that's 1, if I can throw back to you.
Yeah, I've got a very important question to answer. Now, who's emailed in? Pauline. Pauline's emailed in, wanting to know why we call what it's called the green room. Well, we've got, and you often hear of this in TV world, where there's a green room. It's kind of like a rest room where you can go back and you can relax. And it's called a green room because green is a restful colour. And originally they tended to have green colours on the walls, nice restful colour, so you could go back and relax. to be honest, ours aren't green. I don't think any of them are, to be honest. But that's where it originates from, so just to let you know there. So if you're looking for a nice restful colour for your home, green is a good one to go for. Red is a fast colour. Yeah.
Never have fast. If for your bedroom, and so I learned at college, you should have green or yellow. Or those are the only two colours that are restful enough on the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should never have reds or dark
Don't
blues
have
or
red.
anything.
A lot of fast food places have red because it's a fast colour.
Makes
So
you
they don't
eat
want
quickly
you,
and go.
They don't want you hanging about. They want you out the door so somebody else can come in. Anyway, that's a totally different conversation.
Right, so
that's
what
the
I
card
wanted
John
to
was
do
talking about, just very, very quickly, using that box die. I know that he wanted to make sure that we got this one out there. So I'm very quickly, there you go, that's the one that he was talking about. There's another beautiful example that he's showing.
You see there where the mini poinsettias work on the corners?
They do, don't they?
Absolutely perfectly.
Perfect. Wonderful. Okie dokie. So the box, if you want the box, the details are on your screen. Back to you then, John.
Right, so basically what I've done is here, I'm mixing. This is to kind of make the lollipop, or to make the lollipop, or to make the bauble.
Okay.
Yeah? And what I've done is I've cut the snowflakes in the double-sided, in the
Lovely.
platinum. Yeah. I've cut in the mirror. I've basically cut everything, virtually, cut each peak from both dies. So this is from the Majestic.
Lovely.
And from the mandala
One. I
snowflake.
was going to say, is that larger
okay.
on the mandala? Yeah.
Yeah, and what I'm going to do is I always start with the double-sided, because if you look at that, that's not attractive on the back.
Okay.
Whereas that is.
Right.
So you can either rotate. So what I do is rotate it with foam tape.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But can you see there how it fills the space?
Yeah.
Right, and then, like this, hold it and pop each silver on
that's
top.
a satisfying sound.
It's so fun to do. It really is. I sat there watching away. I'm trying to remember what I was watching. I usually remember, American Gods. I always remember what I'm watching when I do these things.
With your demonstrations and things, you say, oh yes, it took me 35 minutes because I was watching X, Y,
Yeah,
Z,
I
or
know.
whatever it was.
That was
Just
a
make me
Vera, so that
smile.
took me 1 hour 45 and things like that. But you see there, just by popping them forward,
Oh, look at that.
just as that stands. But again, the back, the white doesn't detract too much. That's
No,
what I
no.
love. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop in my straw.
Okay.
So this is the point where I would pop in my straw. Okay.
And you know what? You could actually make these into fancy straws, couldn't you? If you got the longer straws
Oh, you
and you're having a
could.
party or something like that, because sometimes it's a way of identifying your drink, isn't it?
Yeah, so, but please do what I've done, and please use paper straws.
Yes.
Yeah, although actually, if you're going to keep these as decorations for a long time, you could use up, if you've got any plastic straws you want to use up, you could use them up on
I don't think
this.
you can buy them now, can
'Cause
you?
they're
But
not
you,
gonna
like you
get-
say, you might already have some in your stash from days gone
This
by.
is a great way to
sort of thing,
use them because they're not going to get binned.
Yeah.
So, what I'm going to do then is a little bit of power tape, and I'm going to fix that in against one of those.
Okay.
Okay, and then I just need to build up the next layer to reach the level of the straw, yeah?
Okay.
So let's not go and overhang that. So really simple. Okay, take that off and that off. And then I go with the next size.
Beautiful.
There we go.
Fits perfectly.
So that fits, so this is now using the Majestic. So that was the mandala, now
Yep.
it's the Majestic.
Okey-doke.
I then take the Majestic again and rotate
And the
27.5 degrees.
The Majestic, incidentally, is part of your limited edition, and just to let you know, 80% of the stock has gone of that one now. Oh, over 80% of the stock, my goodness, we are busy.
So then I get this one, which again is the Majestic, part of the limited edition, over that, but already look.
That's so pretty.
I mean, it's just beautiful. And I'm going to keep going, I'm going to go further, but what I could do is I could actually, I'm going to change this.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to put that on the front. But you see, this is the piece now from the mandala, snowflake mandala. Okay. So you see how that fits in that space from the Majestic? Then this is the centre of the Majestic. And that fits over the centre piece there. And then I'm going to turn that the other way around.
Oh, okay.
Because I've got the double-sided,
Yes.
the back is as attractive. So I can then put the centrepiece from the snowflake mandala in there, and again, 27.5 degree rotation, put that in the centre. And if I hold this up, you'll see, there you've got...
It's like a magical wand.
It is. I've got a feeling I'm going to be making these for Scott and Fee, aren't I, for
Definitely
the
for the
Panto this year.
I can see
but
the
again,
those.
it's so nice to see the front and the back working, and I just want to little bit push those down, down a little bit. See there where you're seeing some foam tape? This happens. Grab a little bit of spare foam tape, pop it in, and you can just close that over
as well, John,
it.
literally down to the last few moments of the hour. If you were making those as baubles, would they fit within the box that you showed us earlier on today?
Yes, they would fit in.
So you could actually make it almost like a gift card where they've got like a little bauble that they could hang from the tree
Oh, where
or
have I
something
put
like
my
that.
box? Now I want to show you. Oh, that's really bad. I've started tidying. I never tidy. Here we go. Yeah, you could. That would actually... You could sell those as baubles in that box. You just slide it in. Without the straw, it fits perfectly.
Oh, look at that. So you could be making a card with an embellishment that could be hung on a tree.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
You could. Oh, you know, that's why I love you, Hayley.
Oh, bless you. I've had a fabulous couple of hours with John. I know you've enjoyed the shows as well, but this hour, our happy hour deal, has been these wonderful stamps that lots of you have been taking advantage of. We still have a few left of these, so don't miss out on them. You've got about 6 minutes or so to take advantage of these. So the details are on your screen. They will go up in price. They will become £19.99 after that. You've got that gorgeous silhouette frame, as you can see. A lovely phrase there, which is perfect for the inside and the outside of your cards. Then you've got all of your wonderful birthday sentiments there on your special day. Could actually be any day. And then, of course, you've got your gorgeous butterflies there and your dragonflies and your little kind of butterfly trails, as we call them there. 273-764 9.99. You might want to add them in alongside your exclusive bundle that we've got here. This is a bundle that you can only get here at the craft store, and only if you are quick. You've got your 3 die sets there, giving you 8 dies in total, and then you've got your 20 sheets, your 10 sheets of your platinum double-sided cardstock. John has been utilising that throughout. Can I suggest you do consider adding in the silver as well, because you can see that gorgeous blue hue when you use the two together. And it's nice if you're wanting to matte and layer and multi-layer those, especially if you're doing your snowflakes. Those two together are beautiful. And the silver is available in the bundle at the bottom of your screen. And then, of course, you've got your fabulous little stars all there sparkling away, ready for you to make your shaker cards. And don't forget, on Sunday at 2 o'clock, we will be having a masterclass with John on shaker cards.
We will. Yes,
Look
glitter
forward to
and all glitz and glam and things.
I love it. She mentioned those words, I think of John. So there you go. Thank you, John, for your demonstrations and everything.
Thank you.
So, yeah, make sure you set your alarms for Sunday. Now, you can shop, obviously, on the website for everything that we've been talking about. There's so many different items on there that are so useful. Please do not miss out on that scene box. It's a brilliant one to have in your stash. The corners, the cardstock. Keep a note of those numbers as well for your cardstock. And don't forget, if you're looking for your double-sided glitter cardstock and you want the platinum, the only way you can get it is within the bundle that we've been bringing to you during this hour. So make sure that you take advantage of that. Anything in your basket? Now is the time for you to check your basket out. But stay tuned. We've got lots more coming up after the break. I'll see you in a wee while. Bye. So yes, indeedy. Oh, I'm looking forward to this one. It's been so long. Pink Ink Designs. Then we're going to get hooked on sugar buttons with Catherine before we have our last look at the one-day special.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh, I am so looking forward to this, Anne. Now, I don't know whether you caught the show earlier on, but we were incredibly busy and I'm not surprised because we've got the most incredible stamps to share with you. And of course, one of our brands here that we love it when we are joined by the lovely Kathy and Mel. Hello, ladies.
Hi, Hayley. I haven't seen you in ages.
I know, I've missed you
Where
guys.
have you been?
I just wandered off every now and again. I pop back. Now, I love this because we've got both of you here today, which is fabulous. And I know you were here earlier on. Very busy hour.
I was very busy, yes.
Yeah. And we've got some lovely stamps to share with you. And these are really cute. Talk us around what we've got with these stamps then, because these are beautiful.
We've got 12 character mice, so they're all doing something either work-related or leisure-related. And we're hoping that we'll be able to add to this collection over the course of time.
These are brilliant. So if you've got sporting hobbies, I love the one on the skis, adorable. Little out of this world characters, as you can see with these, your gardeners catered for with regards to these. Now these are fabulous. There's a couple of different ways you can get hold of these. Now one of the most popular ways is with the pick and mix set of 6 that we've got on the screen here. And this is brilliant because we can choose from these, but what a saving. You're saving a whopping great £7 with regards to these ones, as you can see. So £34.94 will get you any of these, any 6 of these, should I say. So I'm guessing with regards to these ones, then, Mel, it's a case that you can just literally kind of interchange these if you want, go back in and get the other 6.
Yes, absolutely. That means that you can get the whole set, and if you buy the whole set under 2 pick and mixes, you get 2 free.
Ah, of course, because that's that £7 saving. Makes sense. You can see it makes sense because at the bottom of your screen you've got your pick and mix where you can choose 2. So that's where that £7 saving comes from. If you're going for them in their pairs, and they're not specific pairs, you would choose your 2, but there's no saving. But the saving is there if you decide to go for your set of 6. And then of course if you're going for a second set of 6, it's like you're getting those 2 as a bonus, as Mel just explained. Beautiful designs, as I'm sure you'll agree. Now, love mice. Now, is that the one where they're having a wee cuddle?
Having a cuddle, yes.
Oh, they are so cute, these. I mean, that is adorable. I've loved the little balloons tied to. Now, this one is a popular one. Lots of you have been going for this one. So if you like the look of that one, then please make sure you're going for it as soon as you possibly can. And it works so well when you're working with them together because you can see those little characters here.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And they're so interchangeable with putting them in different settings.
Yes.
You know?
Yeah.
So we've got one on the front. I don't know if you can see it probably in a moment, but they're at the beach, and then you've got some, in a frame, and yeah, all sorts of things.
Oh, look at that! I love that. I love the little swimsuits there. Oh, it's a saucy
it's a
one,
little bit
isn't
cheeky,
it?
isn't it?
It is a little bit cheeky. Oh, my goodness! I don't know, naughty mouse. Now, with regard to these, of course, you've got different scenarios and different settings, and I think this is the thing. The beauty of these is they kind of speak to us as characters and scenarios that we will recognise.
They do. They've got their own personalities, haven't they?
Yes. So look at that. Very much. cute. I was just laughing. I just realised what she's carrying there. Yes. So very quickly, let's bring the golf one in. And again, brilliant characters that you can utilise in so many different ways. The gardening one's a good one as well, I must admit. But look at this, building up your scenes beautifully.
Yeah, so the corn mouse has been used with the rain mouse there, but masked off so that you've just got the head peeping out of the tree.
I love it, absolutely adorable. Sense of humour with these as well, as you can see. So lots of these will resonate with different scenarios you may have found yourself in, maybe wanting to say a thank you to somebody, maybe to show your gratitude, or maybe simply to just say you're ace, which I think is absolutely brilliant. Every single one of these, brilliant little characters, as you can see. Now, when you get the stamps, obviously they're clear stamps, but they're good size stamps, and it's not just the characters by themselves.
No, there's a little extra on all of them, a sentiment on all of them, and some have got, you know, like that one's got a tennis ball and a shuttlecock, and yeah, they've all got a little extra.
Oh, they're adorable. Absolutely beautiful. Now, the one that I was just telling you about, the Love Mouse, or is it Love Mouse? Love Mice,
yeah.
I was trying to think, I get it grammatically correct. That one has actually sold out, but good news, we have still got stock available, but it's on extended delivery now, so just a couple of days, not too long to wait, the 21st, so it's only Monday, so it's not too long to wait at all. But you can see here, all of these, it's not just about the characters, it's about supportive elements, and I think that's a really good point, because some of these, they might be a little bit kind of out of what we've already got within our stash, so we wouldn't necessarily have a sentiment to work with them.
Yeah, well, we try to add sentiments into the majority of our designs, because at the end of the day, you know, they go together really nicely, and you need a sentiment.
I love that.
So lovely.
Little diamond mouse. So lovely. Absolutely adorable. And of course the little nurse that we saw earlier on there. And of course they work so well together, because it could be a case of that you're kind of building up your own little scenes. And they're, of course, that gorgeous, ever popular little Love Mouse there. Beautiful. So if you want to get hold of these as your set of 6, it's the most economical way of getting hold of them. And if you do decide to go in for 2 sets of these, then it works out that you're going to get all of those, maybe spreading the cost over 2 payments. And it's pretty much that 2 of those are going to come to you as a bonus, because that's £7 saving. 2 lots of those will equate to 1 duo set, which you've got the details at the bottom of your screen. So 897009 if you're wanting to go for them as your pick and mix. Any set of 6, it's entirely up to you. But we've got more to share with you. We're going slightly larger with the next set, and I love these because these ones are all different mushrooms, and they are brilliant designs, absolutely gorgeous. And again, I mean, the artistry that we've got in these, incredible.
Well, that's all Kathy, isn't it? You know, she hand draws everything for us, so these definitely came out of her head, these mushrooms.
I love it. It's so clever. I mean, you can see that kind of fluted mushroom that you've got there. I mean, perfect for his hair. A little grubby friend, as you can see there, coming down from the top. Now, with these, you're going to choose any 2. They are your larger stamps, but again, they're going to create some beautiful scenes. The imagination could go wild with these,
You really could, yeah, definitely.
And you can see where that kind of illustration from books comes through with these designs, can't you?
Completely, Hayley.
Absolutely beautiful. Kathy is such a tremendous artist, and I know so many of you love these designs, and you've been taking advantage of them. So, yeah, you could even be making your own little storybook with regards to these, really, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Now, with regards to these ones, if you wanted to get hold of them when they've gone, they have gone. You can use little elements with these as well if you wanted to. You don't have to use them in their total collection. So the ones that are most vulnerable at the moment with regards to these ones are Totally Amazing and Shiitake Happen. Shiitake Happen. Just realised what that means.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just going to bring in, where's my white piece of card? What did I do with it? Oh, there it is. Let's bring that in just to show you these, because, of course, again, as you'd expect, you've got your main stamp there, but you've got so much more within these stamp sets. So lots of additional elements that are going to help you with regards to these, which are beautiful. As you can see, I love this little character's face. He's so happy, isn't he? He's having a whale of a time. Absolutely beautiful with regards to this one. And again, different characters, different scenarios, and such a lot within the stamp set.
We like to give value for money, Hayley. We always have.
And that's the key thing, isn't it? Now, I'm going to bring this one in tentatively, because have we still got this one available? Is that the one, the sentiment one that we were talking about earlier on that's gone? Ah, right. So in the pick and mix, it's still available in the pick and mix. Right, that's fair enough then. individually that particular one has gone. So again, brilliant value for money with regards to these ones. Fabulous little characters, as you can see, a lot of content, and you're going to have loads of fun with these, and just some absolutely amazing finished samples, reiterating what beautiful artwork that we see from Kathy. Gorgeous. £16.98, very affordable for a set of 2 of those. 593,883. So if you fancy getting hold of those as well, absolutely beautiful. Design team, absolutely amazing. I have to say, without you guys, I mean, you make our jobs so easy. Beautiful pieces like this. Now we've got a little thing scrolling along the bottom of the screen there to say thank you to many of you there. And as I say, we couldn't do this job without you. You do some beautiful things that help us so much along the way. So of course, utilising many of the things that we've got on the show. Thank you to everybody there. I'm not going to name you all, but you're all there, as you can see.
I'll just point out, Hayley, that box was made by our guest member for that.
Oh,
that
I
launch.
see. So who's your guest member?
That was Liz Connor.
Oh, I've just realised there was a base to it. Sorry, I left that behind. Oh, Liz, that's gorgeous. Love it. Beautiful. But of course, it's the artwork that gets you well on the way, doesn't it? That's the key thing, and that's where we can all get involved, to be fair. So, website. That's the best place for you to shop, because it's not just about the stamps. We have had sellouts, we have got some items that are on extended delivery, and we've also got additional things that are going to help you on your way. Now, with regards to these, you can see that we've got some fabulous reviews there as well. So if you're wanting to check those out, please do so. 5-star reviews, absolutely incredible reviews. Now, as I said, some of those singular stamps have sold out, but don't forget, check out things like the stencils. We've got a wonderful bundle of 3 there with a fabulous saving. Oh, they're gone. Well, why am I talking about them? I don't know. But you've got pick and mix there with other stencils available. Again, your microfiber fabric that we see Kathy working with, that is there. Bockingford hot press card as well, another of Kathy's favourites. So if you fancy these, please do get hold of them. And those embroidery hoops are a perfect way for you to display your fabrics as well. Everything there. And of course, don't forget you've got your multi-surface paints as well. And these are brilliant because you can utilise them on your fabrics, on your cardstock, on pretty much anything. So that's what we've got in our little store today. Treat yourself to any of those goodies, and of course if you want to, you can spread the cost, you can. And of course those item numbers, keep a note of some of those, and then you can revisit the brand section at any time you like. We don't always have Kathy here as much as we would like to, but we have got her today, so let's take advantage of her. Now Kathy, I have to say, I love these little characters. But you had a whale of a time putting these together.
I love it. Yeah, I'm very lucky. I loved it. But actually, if you want to catch up on the 10 o'clock show, I showed particularly the nurse mouse.
Yes.
I drew 28 years ago.
Really?
Yes, I've got the original drawing, which I
right.
did on tracing paper even back then. And then I did her as little watercolour painting. And she wasn't the only one. It's the only one I brought in the sketchbook. But I did a whole range of mice, and it was by keeping the original draft drawings, which I do try and do, that we went through and said, yeah, we definitely want to do these as a range. But there's plenty more to come. There was a lot to choose from. So
I love it.
Yes.
Fabulous. Now, what have you got there?
Well, I just want to show what we did on the morning show, because I promised that I would show. This was the first demo, and I forgot to put in the extra little fish and the water bubbles and the whiskers, so I've added those. And then the second demo was in my journal page, which was the black and white and craft card, which is this. And I promised, I didn't get it to full finish stage, but I've done loads more work with gel pens, Derwent Inktense white pencil, which is brilliant on the black, and we showed how to stamp onto on black card and doing the embossing powders. But I've added a little spaceship with a alien in it and various other bits and bobs. So that was the finished piece that I said I'd show.
Fabulous.
Okay.
Love it.
So, are we ready to do the next demo?
Wonderful. And your show this morning, just for anybody that wants to go back, was 10 o'clock this morning.
It was 10 o'clock, yes. So if you want to watch on catch up. On the diver's card, I showed how to do reverse stamping, which actually I think is really interesting, because we get a lot of questions about that on the Pink Inkers group page, and we thought, you know, we'll actually cover that.
Okay.
So here I'm working on the Corn Mouse and Rain Mouse. I think these actually are 2 of my favourites. But what I want to do is I'm going to do. I don't often do cards. I normally do big pieces of artwork, but I think it's A gatefold card is like...
It's where they kind of come in together, the outsides come in together.
It's not one of those then.
Oh, okay.
It's like a concertina one.
I think it's a concertina card or a zigzag card.
That'll be it then. That's what we're doing. We'll do a concertina card.
Incidentally, those two stamps that Kathy's already stamped out, just to warn you, they are these rain mouse and a corn mouse. Both of those are limited in stock.
As individuals or?
In the pick and mix, I think it is.
Oh, are they? Oh, right. Well, anyway, I've done those already, so we're going to be working on Shiitake Happens. Is that what you didn't want to say?
Yeah. Well, go be careful how I say it.
Yes. But Shiitake Happens. It's a shiitake mushroom, and we're going to have him in the centre, and I'm doing him in the Versacraft.
Oh, okay.
Because it's just such a lovely colour.
See, I always think of Versacraft with regards to fabrics. I forget about using them on your paper.
Well, you know that we do a lot of work on fabrics with the Versacraft, and but it doesn't mean we can't use it on paper too, because on both mediums you can heat set it so it's permanent, or you can add water to spread it. So obviously on fabric we want it to seep through the fibres, but even on paper you can get a really lovely movement effect with it, which on this card I don't want. So same as fabric, if we don't want it to shift, you have to heat set it.
That makes it very versatile ink.
Yes, it's absolutely brilliant. And this is the one ink that actually I found worked really well for the reverse stamping.
Okay.
Because we stamped it onto a gel plate and then picked it up on the card. And it gives more of a crisper line as opposed to the VersaFine, which gives like a dotted line.
Yes. And again, that was all covered during the 10 o'clock show, so we can go back and watch that.
So that's going to go there. Now, what I want to do is I want to put a ground in.
Right.
So I'm going to just, for my own benefit, I'm just going to put a little bit of this is the multi-surface. Just going to put a bit of a line so I know where it's going to go. It's going to go roughly like that. So here's this one's in the foreground, this is in the mid-ground, and that's in the background, and that's how we get a bit of perspective.
Okay.
So I don't need it too intense at this stage. And then what I'm going to do is I want to put in I want it to look a bit like it's corn, because we've obviously got the corn for the corn mouse.
Yeah.
And this is a technique I've done many times before. I actually use a credit card normally.
Okay.
But I said to Mel, shall I really use my credit card or paper? She said, no, I think you need to use a bit of card.
For security, you're probably best not to.
But if you want to get some sort of nice edging that's random and not too contrived, this is a great way of doing it.
Love it.
And then this will extend up to this piece of corn here.
Got you, yeah.
Yeah, bear with, because I'm obviously going to put some little corn kernels in it as well. And actually I want to add a little bit of, I don't want it just one shade of yellow, so I'm going to add a little bit of, well, you can add red or orange to just deepen the tone a little bit.
Okay. Now, with the base that you're working on, because of the angle that I'm at, I can't see. Have you already pre-scored it for your fold lines, or will you do that afterwards?
No, I haven't scored it.
Okay.
What I have done is I've actually done a measurement. Now, your measurement could be anything.
Okay.
Because this gap here, which is the inside of my concertina, is going to be the inside of the card.
Oh, okay.
And actually, the same as this morning, I always do a little mock-up. And this is my mock-up. I plot before I do something. So this is almost my plotter. It's just on a bit of copy paper.
Clever,
and I work out where my lines are going to go. And if it doesn't work, then I shift it. And then I also need to know my position of my Shiitake Happens mushroom hat, so that I know that it's going to cut out in the right spot. So all I've done is I put in some pencil lines so I know where it's going to go. And I'm actually going to cut this down a bit as well, because I want it a bit shorter too. I don't want it all the same length.
I like that technique. It's very effective.
Yeah, and of course, then you can use the other side and you get longer bits. And it's just really, it's sort of very suggestive, which I kind of quite like, especially when you've got the, the illustrations are very certain what they are. This is, I love this. So I think that will probably be enough for that. And then I'll just dry that off a bit so I don't smudge it.
So again, that was using the multi-surface paint,
Multi-surface. This morning we showed how to use it really dilute as a watercolour, which gave us the background for the divers.
Okay.
Then you can use it in every different way in between, so less water added or very neatly. And you can also use it for colouring in. We literally use it on everything. So I'm just going to colour in this wheat. And this is using the yellow that we've got on the show with a little bit of red added to it. And then this is where we can extend it down. So although we've only got the pen line to here, you could do great big long lengths of wheat if you wanted to. And you can do that with paint, or you could do it with black pen. And this is where we're going to put some extra kernels in. So it looks like it's... That's all it needs.
Okay,
it's just a little tiny suggestion. But doesn't that make a lot of difference?
Very
just having...
effective. Isn't it fabulous? Now, of course, the characters that you can see being used within this project feature the little corn mouse, as you can see there, dangling down from the top of the scene there. And then in the bottom corner, you can just about see, just behind our little logo there, little rain mouse. Now, both of these have been very popular stamps. They're in our pick and mix of 6. Obviously, you can get them in the pick and mix of 2, but most of you are going for your set of 6. The reason being, you've got a £7 saving, which is a brilliant saving, because it means that you are basically covering the cost of one of those within your set of 6. So that means if you go for both sets, you're getting 2 as a bonus. So it is worth considering that with regards to these. Now, the rain mouse and the corn mouse are the ones being utilised, but let me give you a little bit of information with regards to your rain mouse. That one has sold out, but it is back now on extended delivery. So if you are looking at placing your order for this one, just bear that one in mind. But again, it's only the 21st of August. It's not too long to wait for those. It's Monday. Saturday? I forgot what day. What day are we today?
I think it's 20th today.
Completely lost track of time, don't you?
That's because you've been on holiday, isn't it?
Yeah, I did actually have to do that. We wandered into a shop and had to say that. It's like I'd been banged on the head or something. What day is it today? This is very effective, the technique that you're doing here.
It's nice, isn't it? But you can see that is wheat just by a few
those little
marks, yeah. And I don't want it all the way along. I want it basically to be, because this is the bit that's going to be the front of the card. So this is where I need it.
Because it's the characters that are kind of the main focus, aren't they,
Yeah.
really, with regards to this. Incidentally, if you are looking at getting hold of the paints, they are at the bottom of your screen there. You can choose any 4 for £16.99. Can I trouble you to ask the colours of the ones that you're working with, Kathy? Do you know?
Yes, Mel put some out for me. I think it's Sunrise Yellow and Strawberry Fire, I think.
Okay, fabulous.
Which I think are on here. Summer Sunrise, sorry,
Summer
Mel.
Sunrise.
Summer Sunrise. So you see, I'm using it also very loosely with a brush. So we've used it sort of mid-mix with a credit card or a piece of card. Then very watery, just like a watercolour. And then we're going to do some more stamping on the top. So we're sort of creating, like I say, a bit of a...
Very versatile.
A scene. Just take some of that off because it's a bit wet and dry it off.
Lovely.
Now we've also got on the show our Fluff It.
Yes, now Fluff It is new to me. What's Fluff It?
Yeah, Fluff It is, well, I'll be able to show you.
Okay.
It's something you can paint on, and with the heat tool it fluffs up. So it's brilliant for things like snow and, you know, the normal things you would think of. But what you can also do with our multi-surface is you can mix it with pigment. Now, what you've got to bear in mind, you mustn't mix, you shouldn't really mix more than 50% colour with the Fluff It, because the more pigment you add, the less fluff you get.
Right.
So if you use that as your rule of thumb, so ordinarily we would use it just neat from the pot like this. Or what we can do, I was going to add some of the coffee, which is also on the show. Just want to colour it a little bit, slightly mouse colour.
Okay. Ah, good.
Right. And then the more you put on, the deeper the fluff. And because I don't want it too fluffy, I'm going to use it quite thinly. I just want a little bit of texture. And you can see I'm actually like stabbing it on or dabbing it on.
Yeah.
not painting it on, and I'm trying not to go over the pen work because once it fluffs, it will hide your lines.
So it makes it, it's an opaque finish, so
yes.
just be careful, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you can see what I'm doing here. I'm just going to put some going down his back as well. And you don't need it over the whole thing. If you just sort of fade away, it doesn't really need a lot, and then you can bring paint in to join it.
Okay. It's almost like a three-dimensional paint that you made out of it, really.
It is. And the reason we did fluff it was because one of the rules of manufacture is that it has to work on fabrics. Yes. And we've got it working on a fabric. As long as you wash it, do a hand wash. Okay. Then you can put it in, and as long as you leave it to go bone dry before you start handling it, or if it's a cushion sitting on it, it has to be dry. Then after laundering, it stays permanent. So what I'm going to do, this little bit that I've just done, I mean, it's tiny, but I hope you can see.
All right, we're going to hone in on this.
We're going to heat up. Now, if I haven't put enough on, I'll then add to it, but you're better off going slowly and lightly than once it's heavy, you can't get it off again.
Got you. Oh, we can see it's starting
Can you
to
see?
go,
Can you see? It's just beginning
that little tiny
to
tiny
go.
amount of texture,
Yeah, needs a little bit more on actually. Do you want to show the samples, or I just add a bit
yeah,
more?
because these are adorable. I mean, here you can see it's a very happy ice skating polar bear, as you do. And look, you can see the texture that you've got on his fur there, created using the Fluffit. So definitely a consideration. So that's very effective. Also utilised around the outside there, so you can see how you could use it for your snow if you wanted to. Use it to add texture to your canvases as well, which I think is a brilliant idea. Because again, think about this. I mean, this is used just as it is, but think about using it as you've seen with Kathy, changing the colour of it. Remember that consistency, no more 50-50. You just got to be careful you don't dilute it down too much. But because it's so incredibly versatile, look at it being used through stencils as well. Absolutely amazing. And of course, it's the heat that activates it. So if you are wanting your Fluffit, you're going to get your pot, so it's your paste. So that's your Fluffit paste. That is where you're going to kind of get your raw ingredient that you're going to add to your colour, and then of course add the heat, and then it will fluff up. And you could be adding your colour using your multi-surface paint. So it's been a popular one, this particular one, I believe. So yeah, if you want it, do pop it into your basket. How's that looking over there?
Yes. Right. Let's see if we can do. Can you? Can you see?
Oh, yeah, just about because you only want quite a subtle effect with that one, don't you?
You do.
Don't want it too thick.
I can see it. It's there.
Yes,
but I mean, if you wanted more, you can build it up. But the other thing you can do, I mean, I've added colour to it. You could do your Fluffit and then put your multi-surface on top of it as well.
Okay,
so you can use it in so many different ways.
Lovely.
Right, now this is my favourite little stamp of the moment. And it's off Oyster Frills. It's just a little dandelion. And I use it on all sorts of things. And actually, our girls on the team, they use it on everything. Actually, I just want to stick this down because I know my
problem. Now, the stamp that Kathy's referring to comes in your pick and mix of your A6 stamps. So these are the slightly larger ones with all your different mushrooms in there. Of course, you've got shiitake happens in there. Said it quickly, so I didn't make it wrong. And then you've got all your other different variations in there as well. So yeah, you're going to get 2 of those for £16.98, and it is a brilliant little set of stamps, whichever you choose to go for. You've got sense of humour in there, gorgeous artistry, and of course, if you are wanting the little dandelion. Now, the dandelion, which one did you say it was in?
I think it's an Oyster Frills.
Oyster Frills, okay. And I think that's the one where he's got his hair is cascading out. It looks like he's been caught with his hair being blown back. I think it's that particular one. That one. I can't find. Oh, it's because they've put the card on top of the stamp. That's why I couldn't find it. So that is the stamp that you've got with that little dandelion, and then you can see how it's been utilised in the backdrop, and that's the actual stamp itself. So if you're wanting that one, that is the character that you're needing, as you can see there. Love it. £16.98 will get you 2 of those, though, so you need to choose another. To be honest, that's not the easiest thing to do, though, because they're all so amazing and brilliant value for money, as you can see. That is a very effective stamp,
isn't it? It's just
nice,
lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, the girls have used it completely for backgrounds, and it's just lovely. Right, I want to. How am I doing for time, Hayley? Because I want to add some more colour.
Ooh, we're looking at about 27 minutes, about just halfway through the show. Pretty much.
Any time you want to, you know, do your numbers and stuff, just say, and I'll just carry on painting.
I think we're enjoying watching what you're doing at the moment, to be honest.
So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to sort of maintain a sort of harvest fit because of the wheat and the corn. I'm trying to keep that colour palette going. So we'll bring this orange a bit further up. Now this is the Bockingford, so I can add loads of water to it.
Yeah, it's one of your favourites.
Oh,
isn't it,
I love it.
Bockingford?
I love it. I use it for it's my special posh paper that I use, you know, on special occasions. Yeah.
And it's a nice one as well. I mean, we talk about it being your posh paper, but also it's a nice one if you're a novice stamper or a novice painter, because it is a case of that it helps you on its way. Sometimes you make it harder for yourself if you're going for something that's a bit more economical.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. And sometimes you think, what have I done wrong? The page, you know, it's pilling, and it's not you. It can be just the paper that you're using. Right, I'm going to add some little pink for his or her hands, and also the nose. And same up here for this one.
I love it.
A little bit of colour.
Of course, if you're canny with the way that you stamp, I mean, you could almost be dangling out of anything, really. It doesn't necessarily have to be on the corn.
And we try and put little shoes on them all. I don't know if you can see. So this one's got little, well, in this case, red boots.
Oh.
Put his ears in.
Adorable. Oh, and a little pink inside of the ears. Got to be done.
Yeah, and pink tail. And if anybody wants to see loads more samples, if you want to go to the Pink Inkers group Facebook page, we've got so many people showing their works there, and they're just beautiful. It's worth a little visit. Go and have a look.
Now, just to show you in a little bit more colour to that one, I think I found the little, is this a little corn mouse that we've just been looking at there? Because here you can see, obviously, it's been taken away from the rest of the design there. So very effective. And indeed, at the bottom there, you've got your little rain mouse as well. So both of those character stamps being used, but in a totally different way. Now, I'm going to give you a very quick recap, because some of these have sold out, they're non-extended delivery. So I'm just going to step away from Kathy just for a few moments. So if you're looking at placing your order, now is the perfect time for you to do so. We've been talking about these beautiful little stamps that we've got here, and I love this because these, obviously we've been working with pink ink for quite a number of years now, but these are taking us right the way back to original artwork that Kathy created many years ago, but they still are kind of have a presence now, and I think that's the beauty of this. If you're buying these stamps today and you're looking after them, you'll be using them in many, many years to come, because each and every one of these characters has got its own little personality, many of which are going to resonate with your circle of friends and family. You'll be looking at these. You'll have somebody that might not necessarily play tennis, but they'll watch tennis, somebody who loves their winter sports that maybe hasn't had the chance to go off and do any of those, or somebody who's a little bit out of this world, maybe on another planet. Then you've got all of those different characters featuring there, and each and every one of them has got that little sense of humour that pink ink bring to us each and every time. They've also got supportive elements as well, so you've not just got the main character, you've got other things that are going to help with it, because you might be looking at some of these and thinking, oh, well, yeah, I love that idea, the little chef mouse, but it might be a case that you're looking at and thinking, well, I haven't really got anything else to work alongside it. Well, you don't have to worry, because each and every one of these stamps comes with supportive elements there. Love the diver mouse there. I think that is really, really good. Now, with regards to this one, you can see on your screen we've changed the details around, because you can get them as a pairing. It's a pick and mix where you choose two, and you're paying just £13.98. So it works out at just shy of £7 each. Now, the reason I mention that is because when we look at the pick and mix where you're choosing 6, we've got laid them out and kind of in 2 sets of 6. You don't have to order them this way. You can kind of take some from the top line, some from the bottom line. It's entirely up to you. It's your pick and mix. But what you are getting is a £7 saving. So it's kind of that you're paying for 5 of them, but we're going to send 6 of them out to you, and they're 6 of your choice. That is the beauty of these, and you're going to use them in so many different ways. I'll show you some of the finished samples that you've got. They're absolutely amazing. Now, of course, the beauty of this is if you decide that you want to go for all 12 of these, I love these. Absolutely amazing. Then you can do, because each one of those pick and mixes is a little over £30, it means that your total order will come to in excess of 60. And we know that that is the threshold that allows you to turn your order into a flexi order, which means you could actually go for all 12 of these, but just pay the price of one of them on this first payment. Goes out alongside your post and packing, but if you're a Freedom member, you don't have to worry about that. But the beauty is you will get them all sent on their way to you. Now, do bear in mind, we have got a couple now that are on extended delivery because they've sold out previously. So that may delay just very slightly, but we're only talking a couple of days because the ladies are very busy. They've come to visit us here at the craft store. So on Monday, when they get back to base, they will be sending out all of those wonderful orders to get them on their way to you, and you can be creating beautiful pieces just like the ones that you can see here. The design team have done some absolutely amazing pieces, I have to say, and I love this one, the little baby one that you've got there. I mean, that it would be absolutely beautiful, maybe for a baby's first Christmas. Maybe you're wanting to say thank you. I mean, the design team, each and every one of you, you are absolutely incredible. And I know there are guest designers that get involved as well. So having you support us with these gorgeous designs, I have to say, it makes it so easy. Your names are all at the bottom of the screen again, as you can see there. So thank you. And as I go through these, if I'm going through them a bit speedily for you and you want to go back and look at them in closer detail, then of course you can jump onto the Pink Inkers Facebook page, and you'll be able to see many of these that you can then look back on and create your own projects alongside them. So £34.94 will get you that set of 6, your choice of 6, 897009 if you're wanting them. But then of course we've got the mushrooms that are featuring within the project as well. So with these, I don't know if I mentioned it or not, but once they've gone, they have gone. So with these, you're going to choose any two. £16.98 is the price on these, and you will be saving £3. So again, with these, if you want to go back and get the full set, then you can do. It's very easy to do. Just go back in with the same item number and then choose another 2. And in fact, if you go for all 6 of them, then it means that you're saving £9 overall, and that is a really good saving. Now, Shiitake Happens, which is the one that Kathy's working with at the moment. That's the one that we're looking at the moment. Is it this one? No, it wasn't that one. That was the oyster one, wasn't it? With the dandelion in there. It's all up there in my head somewhere. But this is the one that we were talking about. This is Shiitake Happens. So this one is now limited in stock. And we regularly find that when we see these demonstrated, they do suddenly see a surge because you can realise just how amazing they are. So if you fancy getting hold of these, then please do so. And if you're looking at them and thinking of the characters, that you have to use the characters all the time, you don't have to. And these will work really well with other pink ink stamps that you've got, because if you look at this beautiful frame that you've got, you can see obviously one of the characters has been used here, but these would work equally well with any of the little fairy stamps that you might have bought previously, or other little characters. I know there's so many kind of woodland characters that we've seen from the pink ink team. Then I know that they will work alongside these as well, and they're just absolutely gorgeous. You can see how you've almost got that storytelling capabilities with these. And whether you're creating canvases like Sheila's, and she's been out in the garden and created this with twigs and things like that. Now, incidentally, Shiitake Happens, if you're looking at getting hold of that particular one, which you can see in the backdrop there as well, that one, is it technically gone now? Oh, that'll be it. Because there's no extended delivery. That's what happens when we've only got the stock that we've got available. Once it's gone, that's it. So that's why you need to be quick with these ones. Also as well, which one has gone as well? Oh, Totally Amazing. That's proving to be a popular one as well. That one is limited stock. That's totally amazing because you've got your toad on there, as you can see. So again, if that's one that you're looking at getting hold of, please be quick. 593883. Do not miss out on these. When they have gone, they have gone. So that's why you need to be quick. Don't want you missing out on anything during this particular hour. So something else that you might like to add in, if you like working with your fabrics, then this is a brilliant bundle. And of course, it's something that we see regularly kind of created and made beautiful during the show. This white canvas that you've got here with a beautiful microfiber fabric. This is a fabric that has been sourced specifically for pink ink to get the results that they want. Now, lots of you taking advantage of this. You're going to get your 2 hoops with those. So you've got 2 of your 6-inch hoops. So good size hoops with those, and they're brilliant for you to display your work in, or maybe you're going to be using your microfiber fabrics and actually embroidering and using them as working hoops. So you've got those, but then you've got a huge piece of your fabric. Now you're looking at a metre of this fabric. Have we opened this up to show everybody how big it is? Yes, we do. We have. I don't know. I thought I'd best ask just in case, because sometimes there's like little bits that have been cut out of it. So I thought I'd better ask first just in case. It is a huge piece of fabric. Now, whenever you see Kathy working with this is the fabric that allows the water to kind of wick through it so beautifully. It's a huge piece. Looking at 1 metre by 142 centimetres. So salvage to salvage, you've got a good sized piece of that. So if you're wanting to utilise it and you're wanting to make it into something, you've got plenty there. But I know lots of you will use them for your smaller projects, larger projects. It's entirely up to you. But the beauty is you are getting that huge piece there. And then, of course, you've got your fabulous hoops there, which means that you can work with that as well. Now, oh, I didn't realise with this one, once it's gone as well. So please do not miss out on this one. And just to let you know, was that 60% of the stock? Oh, my goodness, 60%. They're not going to stop there now, are they? No, I should have thought about that one. I'm going to pop them something like that. That's beautiful, isn't it? They never got back to me on that floor manager job. No idea why. 094 918 £17.49 if you fancy taking advantage of those. Now, of course, the colour is key. The paints are so incredibly versatile. So this is where you've got the ability to get hold of yours. And a little really does go a long way. And this is something, I mean, Kathy utilises these in so many different ways. It's the same paint that she's using on her Bockingford card that she would have used on the fabrics when she did her demonstrations previously. You can choose any 4 of these. Now, these are brilliant finishes. So you can see here the effects that you are getting with these. I mean, these paints are gorgeous to work with, Kathy, aren't they?
Yeah, I love them. We use them on absolutely everything. We use them on MDF, grey board, card, fabric. I mean, fabric predominantly is our thing. But you can use them as like a watercolour effect. You can use them neatly, dilute them, spritz them. They're great for backgrounds. I mean, what's not to like, really?
Exactly. Now, you've got, obviously, you can see all your gorgeous colours, giving it a lovely array there. And we've got 2 different additional ones which you might want to get hold of. These kind of act as an overlay, so you can paint them over the top. You can see the colours straight the way through there, but you've got one that's going to give you a bit of a golden hue and one that gives you a bit of a silver hue. So if you want that sparkly finish on top, then do consider those within your pick and mix. Choose any 4 though, $16.99, and keep a note of the item number because you will want to collect these. When you work with them and see just how incredibly versatile they are, you will want to come back for more. So 216-999 if you're wanting them, just £16.99, and don't forget they work beautifully with your fluff it as well. So if you're wanting to add those in alongside, then you can do 216-999. I'm going to head back over to Kathy to see how she's getting on because I can hear the heat gun going now.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a bit of speed painting, but you get the idea. I've added colour with multi-surface, and I've obviously done a little bit on top of the fluff it, but I've also gone back in with my black pen. So when I said that the corn mouse ended here, what you can then do is extend it or make it appear that it's a bit more part of the composition by adding penwork or adding more stems. So that's a really good tip. I mean, if you want to, you could add more of this. You know, you could put your own in and just keep adding. So, I mean, they're A7s, but by the time you've added all your little bits and bobs
that's a good point,
to them,
actually, yeah.
you can really extend the piece to where you want it to go. So, I mean, obviously I would have taken a little bit longer drawing all the detail in. I should just give him little black eyes, make him show up a bit better, like that. Then what I'm going to do next is, before I put my score lines in, I'm actually going to cut round some of these little edges because they're going to protrude. So I use a scalpel, but you could use a craft knife.
Okay.
And you just cut round. The same with this part here. And when you're cutting with a knife, always use your little finger to balance. That will stop you shooting off.
And I notice you've brought in your cutting mat as well, so one of those kind of self-healing type ones.
Yes. I think we can get this one in as well. As I've placed these, I've thought about where my fold line is going to go.
Okay.
So I know what's going to sit over the edge, and then this little leaf. And that's why doing a sort of little mock-up is quite a good idea, because then you can figure these things out in the mock-up rather than on the finished one, and think, drat, I should have added that there or something. So just going to put in the score lines and not score with the bits that are going to be left behind, because I don't want
those bits that you've cut around, you're not going to go through those. Okay.
Let's see if I can find a little bit of a finer one. I think that'll be better. Make sure it's clean. So score to there, stop, score and stop.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And then right the way to the bottom. And then this one hasn't got anything cut out of it. So it goes like that. So we're going to put in that fold.
Tease it.
Yeah, tease that one out as well.
Oh, fabulous.
You could use a bone folder or something. But can you see how I've tried to marry up the composition?
Yes. And that's
here,
where planning it and like you say, kind of doing a mock-up.
And there you have what you would call a concertina card.
Isn't that fabulous?
And then, of course, when it opens up, if you had a lovely sentiment in that top, or if you're going to add a sentiment, always add your sentiment on the side when it's closed, so you know you can either see all of it or none of it. There's nothing worse, I don't think, than seeing half of
That's so
the sentiment.
true, yeah.
Yeah.
That looks amazing and so achievable.
Yes.
Thank
and don't
you.
think it works so well together. And actually, it's also a really good indication of composition, that where your eye goes.
Yeah.
And you want to have areas of, wrong side, that there and here where there's nothing. You don't need to fill absolutely everything. Sometimes blank spaces are really good.
Oh, Kathy, thank you so much. Thoroughly
welcome.
enjoyed that one. Now, what sort of time have we got left? We've got about 10 minutes left, so we can let you reset for your demonstration. I need to give you a little bit of update with regards to these, because as we mentioned, well, we've got stock, that's it. Now, totally amazing. Has that one gone altogether? Oh, so that one's gone. We're going to have to say goodbye to that one. I think, is that down at the front? Can I reach that one? Bye-bye. It's gone. Now, that old chestnut as well, that one is now limited in stock as well. So let's move these around a little bit for you. Ben will come back, I'm sure, and make it look all pretty. So there you go. That one looks absolutely amazing. So that particular one, if you like the look of that one, you're going to have to be quick. Whichever you go for, though, to be honest, they are all amazing. They're really fun little characters, as you can see, that you utilise in so many different ways. Loads and loads of additional elements within these. And that's the thing, Kathy makes sure that you've got so much that you can work with regard to these. Now, apologies if I'm holding up ones that have got little elements on that you can no longer get, like the little toad. Of course, Shiitake happens. That one's gone as well, I think, there as well, because, of course, we saw that one utilised. But you've still got lots to choose from. You've still got lots of elements within those stamps as well, which allow you to create your own styles as well. So if you've got other stamps that you're wanting to bring in, then you can do. But of course, they are just absolutely beautiful illustrations that you will love using over and over again. But the deal on your screen, well, it's basically you've got a pick and mix where you're choosing any two. We're down to the last 4 options, though. That's the problem with these, because they're proven to be so popular. They are literally flying out. So if you're wanting to go for yours, you need to be quick. How much longer we can hang on with these, I don't know. But if you're watching on repeat, you may find that some of those choices have again disappeared there. So 593883 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, we've seen lots of you taking advantage of that microfiber fabric and your hoop bundle. Brilliant deal, I have to say. 80% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, you are getting a big piece with regards to this one. It's 142 centimetres wide, and you're getting a metre length, and you're going to get your 2 6-inch hoops with those. Perfect for you to work with if you wanted to embroider, but wonderful to display your work in as well. And you're just looking at £17.49. Amazing value. 094 918 if you fancy getting hold of those. But back over to Kathy for the last segment of the show.
How long have I got?
About 9 minutes.
Right. My plan for the second demo completely changed this morning, because we obviously were going to do stenciling, and the stencils sold out.
Yes.
So fortunately, I had my journal, because obviously we were doing this page this morning. But with my journal, what I do is, when I'm working on another piece, suddenly if I've got some paint left on a palette or something, I will just do a background, just randomly.
Okay.
So, I mean, if you just flick through, I mean, there's obviously pieces I've worked on, but there's lots of pieces that are just blank, and I do them. I turn my journal upside down, I pick up the pigment and leave it there. And some of these can be months and months old, but I always eventually come back, and at some point or other they get filled in with something decorative or what have you. So once the stencils went, we thought, right, we'll do some work in the a journal. But what I've done just ahead of time is I've just stamped out a couple of the stamps from some of the mushrooms. And I just want to hold this down so it doesn't flop up, because that's the other thing when you're stamping. Sometimes when you stamp, if this is moving, you can sometimes get a double image, so make sure it's flat down. And what I want to do is just show, I just want to stamp some of the mice that we haven't stamped thus far.
Okay.
So you get to see them. So I think we're all right for showing the mice, aren't we?
Yes, yeah, that's fine. With regards to your pick and mix, you've got all of your different elements, obviously your different characters. You've got two ways of getting hold of your little wee mice, your wee people. They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got a pick and mix of 6, or you've got a pick and mix of your 2. But don't forget, you're saving £7 for each one of those as pick and mixes of 6, which equates to one of those stamp sets. You're basically paying for 5, but you're getting 6 sent to you. So 897009 if you're wanting those. So which character have you chosen?
Well, I've chosen the Doctor.
Okay.
I love this chap. And
so which was the first one? Was it the one that you spoke of?
The nurse was the first one, yeah. And then I can't remember which for. They followed quite quickly. We had a list of ones that we wanted to do, and we've got a list of ones that are still to come. So that's our Doctor, and he's got a sentiment with him called Bend Over. But one of our DT ladies, she separated the D from the over, and he's called Ben Dover.
I wondered where
which I thought was really
from.
clever. So some of our sentiments are a wee bit naughty, but we like to have a laugh.
All with a bit of humour, tongue-in-cheek humour.
Yeah, and our golfer, the sentiment is kiss my putt, which we think's really funny. If it makes us laugh, we think, well, it's going to make other people laugh as well.
This is true.
So, and because they're little ace 7s, they are small, but we fill every little gap. Even if we just get a little tiny heart in it, we add it in.
Utilise that space.
Yes.
Yeah.
No space can be wasted. So that's our little Doctor. And then, of course, with the and he's got a little stethoscope as well. But with the Doctor, you've got
his little clipboard.
You've got to have a nurse, haven't you? And she's got the bedpan. So
she looks like she's in a bit of a hurry with that
bedpan. She is in a hurry. But I think, you know, after the last year, we had to do a nurse, didn't we, really?
And it's with a bit of clever stamping. I mean, obviously she's holding the bedpan, but it could be anything that she's holding.
Yes,
really,
of course. You know, you could easily cut that off, actually, if you were fussy cutting, because her hand is there holding something, so you could put anything, like a present or something. And the sentiment with her is nursing is a work of heart. So we've got to put that in as well. And there's a little hot water bottle too. And even a hot water bottle, it's tiny, but just a little miniature card with a hot water bottle on its own saying, you know, get well soon or something.
This is it. You might be doing like a little get well soon kind of gift to cheer somebody up or anything like that. It's a nice little touch.
So we're going to go up the side again. I think it's quite nice to actually see them. I mean, you see the packaging and you can see the main nurse, but like I say, these little tiny ones.
So cute.
And colouring wise, all I would do on something like this is I would stick to exactly the same tones that we've got already, perhaps just purples. Sometimes one colour is enough.
Yes.
You don't need a whole heap of colours.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
So I'll put that one up there. And then if you do your stamping and you miss a bit hasn't registered, go in with a black pen.
Okay.
And just draw it in. nobody would ever know. In fact, this one here, can you see this corner here? When I did this earlier, I didn't realise there was a stamp stuck underneath.
Oh, no.
And it was slightly concave, and I missed a bit. So all I've done is just gone in with my little black pen and filled it in.
What sort of thickness is the best size pen to work with there?
Well, it depends on the thickness of your stamped line, but
Okay.
my sort of go-to is sort of a 0.1 generally. That's quite a good that's very fine. And then we'll just add, have I got time to add a little bit of colour or?
Yeah, I think so. We've got about 3.5 minutes.
Great. That's all I need, Hayley. Bit of the blue, which is the Atlantic blue, which we've got on the show. And a paintbrush. So again, I'm going to use this quite watered down. And I'm just going to wash it in, give her a bit of a grounding, so it's going to go behind her. And grounding is one of the easiest things just to add in, and it makes something look like it's not floating.
Yeah.
You don't want people or animals to look like they're floating mid-air.
Very effective. And like you say, just a simple touch that makes all the difference.
And then we'll just do a little bit of shadow. Again, you don't need shadow round the whole thing. Sometimes just behind something, that just throws it forward. It's such a simple little thing, but very effective.
With the paints, I've just noticed you've got like a little takeaway container with your palette in there. So these paints, if they dry, can you reactivate them?
No, you can't.
Oh, okay.
No. Once they're dry, that's it, they're dry. And that's why they're permanent on fabric.
Right, makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. Bit more there, and we'll ground him as well. And add a little bit of blue. I know we should have a white jacket, but on this occasion he's going to have blue.
Isn't that fabulous? Can I just show you? I don't know whether I'm able to show this actually. I know we've not got a huge amount of time, but I've got this fabulous little tag book that I've just come across with all the different little characters in there. This is so sweet.
Yeah, our Karen did that.
This is
Karen
beautiful.
Royal. It is beautiful.
And this is a brilliant way for me to show all the different stamps that you've got within your pick and mix, because of course you've got 12 different stamps that you can choose from. Of course they've got those quirky little comments with them as well. If you wanted to go for all 12, then you can. You can go in for your pick and mix of 6 and then go back in for another set of 6. And the beauty is you will have all of these wonderful characters that you can create gorgeous pieces just like this particular one over and over again. £34.94 will get you your set of 6. So if you fancy getting hold of them, please do so. 897009, and of course the stamp that we're working with at the moment. Now something I need to tell you about is the fabric. Now the microfiber fabric and the hoops, this is flying out. So much so that it's now rapidly approaching limited stock. So if you're wanting your metre of fabrics, it's 142 centimetres wide, so really good width. 2 wooden hoops in there for display or for working hoops, or both. £17.49, 0948918. Absolutely brilliant value for money. And I have to say, Kathy, thank you so much. That was
Pleasure.
so
Thank you for having
informative.
us.
I love it. Love that design that you come up with there. Brilliant idea of putting them into your journals. And I have to say as well, I mean, you put together such a fabulous show for us, Mel, with all these wonderful things.
Thank you. We try, don't we?
We do.
Now, have we got another date scheduled for both of you to come and join us again? Because we don't see you near as often as we'd like to.
We're not back ourselves until October.
Okie dokie.
But yeah, we're back in.
Wonderful.
And then we've got a show with Leonie actually in September.
Oh, we'll look out for that one.
So
then.
yes,
Fabulous.
September 8th.
Lovely. Well, thank you for bringing these characters. Keep drawing. We want to see
We
more of
will.
these mice.
Definitely.
So do keep your eye open on the schedule, because I'm sure we'll get more. But check out your baskets while you can. And that's the key thing. Some of those items, when they've gone, they've gone. Now, we've got a lovely hour coming up. We're getting hooked on sugar buttons in the next hour. Then we're back with a one-day special before Cheryl is here with her artwork.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. Of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high-quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hello everybody, nice to be with you this afternoon. My name is Scott. It's nice to be in the building, in the studio, here with you. I'll be taking you through tag teaming with Paola and all the team, of course, as we take you through into the early hours of the evening. So it's nice to be with you. Now, I will be with the lovely Catherine Stoke. We'll be here with us shortly because obviously Sugar Buttons is all about Catherine, really, and we've got some brilliant pieces, and she will be here with us. She's running a little behind at the moment. A little behind, but she will be here. She's promised us she will be here. So in the meantime, we've also got some fantastic offers that are going to be here throughout the hour at the same time as when we're also showing everything from Sugar Buttons. So it's a little bonus. It's a double whammy. It's a 2-in-1. It's a win-win. Well, apart from me involved, it's a win-win for you, everybody. So you've got some happy hour deals so you can enjoy those. And we'll still get some lovely demonstrations from Catherine. Who knows when she'll appear? It could be any moment, but when she is here, you'll know because she'll be straight on the screen. Anyway, happy hour deals are, of course, there for just that 1 hour, and they'll all fit in very nicely with everything that also you'll be finding from Catherine as this hour goes on. So we're going to look at storage because that's always really important, isn't it? Starting off with the Millwood Wooden Sewing Stroke Craft Box with Drawer. As you can see right here, does exactly what it says on the box. So you have got fantastic storage at the very, very top, which you can see. I feel like I'm presenting a magic trick. There's nothing inside there, no rabbit, nothing at all like that, okay? So you've got a nice storage in there, and then you've got the drawer. It does say in the description, so it's only fair that I show you it. There is the drawer at the bottom, beautifully done. It is 25 by 25 by 14.5. There'll be questions at the end, so hope you're paying attention. And we've also got a nice solid handle. So when you're taking it off it looks nice on a shelf. It looks good as display, but also handy if you are going off to classes. I'm hoping the classes are going to be starting up again soon for people. I don't go to many craft classes at the moment because, you know, I've not had many opportunities recently. But, you know, things where you are learning certain things when in your community, wherever it is. My producer went to a ukulele class. and a guitar class. Okay, now I'm getting a CV, everybody. I'm getting a CV. Wow, she's very trained in the ukulele and the martial arts. That's all I can tell you as well. Like George Formby, basically, there with a black belt. When she's fighting, pushing through windows. 488 654. Now, deal on this one is £37.99. Now, for those of you that are au fait with our happy hour, know that price is down from £14 to £23.99. But it will only be, as the clock says, it never lies, the clock. 56 minutes left for that one, unless we don't start it at the right time, and there's a slight discrepancy. But I think we started on time. 488 654. Nice and solid. It looks nice as it is, or you may want to get crafty with it yourself and put some nice little of your own home decor upon that. You can do. Like that one, 488 654. Now, in fact, did anyone see Nick Knowles? Did anyone see Nick Knowles in on his new programme last night on the telly? Where they're getting people that are hoarders, and one of the ladies that was on it, her family, she was a crafter. She was a crafter, so they cleared out all of the space, decorated the house, and then created her very own crafty room, because she was doing it in the living room, and bits were going everywhere. And one of the boxes that she had there that they put in this new display for her was actually one just like this. And absolutely brilliant. Great for your stories again, or as you would expect again from Millwood, really well made. Whether it's either the little hinges, the brackets on there, just the nice finish on these. They're a really lovely finish. In fact, if you know someone that you're buying it for as a present, it's a really lovely gift to give. If I tilt that, you'll see that once you've opened the door, again, could be another little magic trick. You know, like when you put somebody inside it and then you put the little... I mean, don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, we love a bit of Debbie McGee. Take your holder off inside there, where you've got your 3 different compartments that are smaller, and you've got your larger compartment there. And a little handle in there as well, so nice and easy to get out. And then on the inside, you can see you've got your platforms on either side, so if you have anything at the bottom of that, it's not going to crush it, it will get stopped, but you've still got a nice big space in there for all of your little bits and pieces. Lovely finish on that, and again, this time you've got your 2 handles for nice and ease. So a little treat there, a 2-handle treat. Doesn't get any better than that, does it? Happy hour deal means we've got to have some savings on there. We have £26 saving on that. $44.99 for all of that. Now it's only $18.99 for this hour. So again, really fantastic offer available for you on that. But again, as you expect, really good, nice and solid, brilliant make. And again, if you want to put your own sort of decor on that, you can. 794084 is your item code that you'll need for those. More storage we've got here, and there's a nice simple tray, probably one of these that you can have actually out a little bit more rather than just on your shelf, that you can just sort of easily keep things in nice and handy. It may be tools in there. It doesn't have to be for sewing. It doesn't have to be just for sewing. You might want to keep your pens in there. You might keep other stationery elements in there. Who knows? But looks like one of those little milk bottles sort of trays. You know, those ones you can have. Do you remember the old days when you put a sign out, no milk today? Where's the classic milk person gone now? I say milk person, rather than milkman. Things have moved on. It's all online now, isn't it? But used to like that. Leave a little silver top outside. Blue top if it was semi-skinned, I think. But absolutely nice. This is really nice. £14.50. Look at that, actually. Now it's down to just $10.49. That's a really, really good offer. That is an absolute bargain on there right now. So actually, for that price, you might want to get a couple of those, have them on your desk, nice and easy to move around with, but that is great stories. For just a tenner, $10.49, that without saving of £14.50. 562-291. 562-291. Right, scissors. So the other day I was doing my craft along. Actually, Moni was producing me as well. You was. She tried to blank it from a memory. Trying to think of me with a sewing machine, etc. But I was having to cut out the pattern. I was with lovely Hayley Smith. And do you know what? It made me realise the importance of good quality scissors. Well, your fabric scissors, absolutely, it's crucial. And she was very adamant she wasn't going to share the ones that she was using to cut out the paper. Doesn't want to blunt them off. So really good scissors are really, really vital, obviously, when you're cutting out your patterns. So I felt really nervous to get right up close to the line. I thought, what if I go over the line? What if I leave it too thicker edge? Pressure with Hayley, with the teacher sitting right next to me. But anyway, you get 2 here. All of your stainless steel that work really nicely. You've got your dressmaking, and you've also got your pinking shears. A really useful combination of both of those. £9, pretty much a half price deal on this one, isn't it, really? £9 saving from $19.99, so it's only $10.99 for, that's for both. Again, really brilliant opportunity. 722802 is your item code that you need for those. Don't forget, those prices are there just for the remaining 51 minutes. Now, these are brilliant, actually, absolutely fantastic. But I want to just make sure that we're very clear about this before we go any further. If you could just zoom in here, Mr. Director, if Mr. Director could just zoom in on that bit there, that is not to scale. I just want to prove that is either she's very, very small or they're massive. Not to scale on the packaging, but here you have got your quilted bear. These are your cotton spools that are there for you, getting 27 and they come in their own stories. Absolutely brilliant deal. Save £7 saving on these, so just $12.99. You can see all the details on those one. If I just open up inside, so you can sort of see all the different threads that we've got. Some of the colours on the inside. We've got some really bright yellows. We've got some browns going through. The white is in there. Black, of course. Greys. More yellow that's coming in, sort of orangey colours. So it's a really lovely collection. If I tilt that round again so you can see more the other side as well. So you're getting 27 spools in total there from $19.99, and that is down to just $12.99. So always good to have those collections of those different threads in there, isn't it? 795971. Now, if those colourways you've got on that one aren't quite to your fancy, don't worry. We have a second option for you. Why is that one tilting over there like that a little bit? This one, you've got another 27 here of your polyester sort, actually. We'll just double checking we've got the right way round for the item number with everything. We should have a little look. These look more neutrals. We've got greys in here, I think. But we have still got some yellows and some greens and some oranges. We've got some pinks, turquoise. Right, so apologies for that one. This is the last item that we look at. So details will bring back up on the screen, and that's for these colours that you can see. Again, so $12.99, and that's for these ones. Apologies for our little confusion on there. You'll give us that one, won't you? Because they do look pretty similar when you look from the top, don't they? So this is your item code, Jenny, for these, 795971 for those. If you would like the other ones we looked at originally, we'll give you the correct item number for that, and that is 383929, and that is for these ones that you can see here at the back here. $9.99 for those ones. Oh, that's good, isn't it? $9.99. Right. Some more fabrics for you, actually, here. We've got a couple of different options. We have fat quarters. This is nice. This is the polar bears in our cotton canvas. We got really lovely, very cool blues and a polar bear on there, which, again, quite a cool look. Maybe for children's bedrooms, maybe for, you might be using that for, lovely for bags, actually, I would have thought, being that canvas. Really nice for that, if you would like to use it for that, but a nice look. Not many fabrics I've seen with polar bears on it. Sort of stands out a little bit there, doesn't it? Reminds me of a certain mint many years back, if you remember those ones. $19.99, the happy hour deal for this one, 248388. Yeah, I did quite like. I like those mints. They were quite nice. Remember the ones? You know the ones, yeah. Right, there our polar bear with our canvas. We can see here. Oh, now then, Make It Joe's been in the building. Not his cousin Weatherman Joe. Make It Joe. This is the monochrome animal faux fur fat quarters. Getting 3 fat quarters on these, but great for those fun projects, aren't they? Well, let's have a look at these. So we've got the zebra. We've got, like, is that the sort of a cow kind of look? Yeah, isn't it? I don't know. That would definitely, yes, there is one for cow. I can imagine a cowboy with a bit of that on a waistcoat. And then, looks like it's a bit left over from the remake of 101 Dalmatians. But it's faux fur. It's all right, though. It's faux fur. So we've got our dotty, we've got our little cowhide kind of feel, and we have got our zebra. So you get all 3 happy hour deal for these ones, down to $19.99. Nice for some cushions. In fact, Fiona the other day was just saying we need some new cushions in the living room. So I think she's got her eye, and she does love a little bit of fur as well. order, just have a good look at that price. Make sure that price has dropped down for you for the happy hour deal. Leave that one with us. There's a few gremlins in there. There we go. $9.99. Do you know what? I'm not sure if the polar bear one did either, actually. Miss Producer, did the polar bear drop? I don't know if the polar bear price dropped. That was $9.99 as well for the canvas that we've got for the polar bear. So that went down to $9.99 for the happy hour. I don't think it did. Did it? You'll know. Probably pay more attention. But for the faux fur, it's down £10 off for those, and that's $9.99 for the faux fur. Nice for teddies, nice for bears. Oh, was I right? Oh, so the polar bear. $9.99 as well for the polar bear. I think that's really. A nice bag made from that. I think I'd be very happy with that one. There we go. $10. It's a 7-day saver. There we are. Oh no, it's a happy hour. I tell you what, it's going remarkably well, everybody. Remarkably well for the first show of the day for me. Do I want to carry on? $9.99. I don't think I'll be using this as that showman after all, everybody. I don't think I need to. 248388. That is for the cotton canvas that we got there. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for the graphics to come up. It's not dropped in price yet. It's going to do it in a second, and it will happen. It will happen. But we do have here the 4 fat quarter. These are really lovely, these, actually. These are from Make It Joe, and really soft velvet fabric. So you're getting 4 fat quarters, perfect if you are for your quilting on the images that you've got on here. But these are really, really lovely, actually. Let's just bring those, I'll open them all up for you a little bit more so you can see a bit more on the pattern repeating. I love this one, actually. I love the sort of squares, the checks. That's really nice. And then you've got the smaller images, smaller prints at the back there. So just to give you a little idea more on what you've got here, but you get all 4 for that one. £15 saving on that, so just down to $9.99 from $24.99. Aren't they lovely? Really lovely. And I know that it's not, unfortunately, it's not Feely Vision. I wish it was Feely Vision for you, but you know I do like a stroke. I'm going to go for the double windscreen stroke on that because it's well worth it, and that is very, very soft indeed. That is really nice, actually. For those, 563655. If you'd like to pop those ones in there, but you are getting all 4 of those fat quarters for under a tenner. Just good to have in your stash, to be quite honest with you. I'm sure you'll find a reason to work with those, but they are really lovely fabrics to be working with. Really soft, actually, and a great price. Don't forget, these prices will stay until the end of the hour. Let's get that last one in place. And they are all yours. So the price did drop, $9.99. Really, really, really good price on those. And the quality is absolutely that, just quality. 563655. Right, let's bring you some real sort of nice, fun character kind of feeling with your fabrics on these. These are 100% cotton for your fat quarters on these ones, and these are all for you, perfect for your nurseries, perfect for anything. You've got little people that are going to be either putting their head upon and resting on a cushion or pillow, or something they're creating a little bit of fun on a piece of wall art, or something that's going to be just as another cuddly toy that's being made from. But these are fun. So we've got little foxes, like little foxes, all mischievous little foxes, all the little eyes going all over the place, having a little look around, what's going on, creeping around, some nice colours as well, and they're really vivid red coming out from the lovely red fox that's just coming into your picture right there. But all your lovely little different foxes we've got there, with that nice pink backgrounds. We have got, this is cute. This is very cute. I'm thinking of something like this as well, for like possibly like a little bib that you might be making as well, with a little little cow on there. Isn't it cute? Little bell round the neck. Very, very cute. So something that, again, I'm thinking, if they are with their bottles, just something on there with a little milk just to keep it in there, keeping with the whole of that theme. Nice sort of very soft yellow background from that and the pink. We've got more of a teal background here with the dinosaurs. Nice, bright, again, colourful dinosaurs. Stegosaurus, a T-Rex, very friendly looking. I think it's a T-Rex. Maybe it's not a T-Rex. No, that's not a T-Rex. What's that one with the... what's that one there? Don't I know where that one is there with a little kind of... Oh, no, that's not a Velociraptor, is it, that one, is it? Don't know what else. I know it's definitely a Stegosaurus. Stay with what you know, Scott. Stegosaurus. And we've also got a red one and a green one. There we go. That's a little bit of your background. I've got one final one to show. Oh, no, I've got two. Oh, no, I didn't see the little ducks there. Very quickly, we've got our lovely little doggy and teddy bears that you can see here with the beautiful soft blues. And then to finish off with, look at this. This is brilliant. This is a lot of fun. Look at that again. 891276. So 5 fat quarters here, £10 saving. So all of those for under a tenner, £9.99. 891276. Right, don't forget all of those there and the more on the website if you want to get through with your 7-day savings in there. They're not. They are your happy hour offers for you. But I'm delighted to share now the good news, everybody, that lovely Catherine has found us in the studio. Welcome. How are you?
Oh, you couldn't write it, Scott.
Oh, was it awful journey?
It was. I might have to borrow your glasses for this hour.
Oh, okay.
Not me personally, but for the glasses holder.
Oh, okay. Whatever you need. Whatever you need.
Perfect.
Whatever you need.
Perfect.
But you're here and you're safe. That's the main thing.
Okay. Right, I'm safe, yes. I'm still out of breath, though. We do have some new todays as well, and we have got, yes, we've got some returning favourites as well. We sold out so quickly. The unicorns last time, the unicorn cuddle pals, the glasses keepers in all 3 variations went last time. They're all back, so if you did miss out, you can grab them. Oh, I'm hearing you shopping. Oh, thank you so much. I honestly didn't think I was going to get here today. We have got news today. News today? Yes, news. We've got new today as well because for the first time I brought some of the vintage chic kits to you because it's not just about whimsical and sugar buttons, it is about vintage chic as well. So we'll talk through those kits. I'm pleased to say I do have another show at 7 o'clock, so by then I might have some breath back. And we might have been able to organise things properly.
Oh, it's all right.
But we'll be all right.
You'll be all right.
okay.
Listen, I'll get you a brew after we've done the show.
Oh, you're a little
we'll look
diamond.
after you. It's worth pointing out though, because I know it is already getting very busy. But am I right in thinking that when it's gone, it's gone?
It is. Yes.
Right. Okay.
I buy all the stock in advance. And yes, so I've really stocked up well, even more than last time this time. But yeah, when it's gone, I can't guarantee I can get the stock back in quickly enough to do any more.
Okay, so with that, please don't hang around for this one. Don't wait till the end of the show to think, oh, I'll put them in my basket now. Put them in your basket this minute. Make sure you've got them there, and then you've got that security as well. So, should we just start straight away then? We've got this beautiful, the Boho Pico bag, and I recognise things now, Catherine. I know when Catherine has been involved, if it's one of Catherine's designs, because they're always quintessentially just beautiful, beautiful work. And, I mean, some really stunning little design details that you've got here. I love this. I just absolutely love this. I think this is so nice. I mean, what a lovely project I would imagine to make, but also once you've made it, to actually then to share and to show off.
Definitely. Do you know, I'm really glad I can talk about this. We've got 3 different variations. I've only got the finished sample with you at the moment for the Pico one, but I'll talk you through them. But the idea of this is, we did in the Craft Along a drawstring bag, which was a kind of a basic version for beginners. You can now move on to this. You've got the lovely lace effects in there. It will teach you different stitches to do the border, how to do a picot, how to do lace edging. The flowers, you will have more than enough yarn to create far more flowers than I've put on there. If you want to keep it plain, you can keep it plain. If you want to put centres in, you can, as I've done. The little tendrils, as I call them, are so easy to do. And if anybody's bought the unicorn kits, you'll know how to do those, although there's different versions of them.
They look really effective on here.
I love them. I like to add them into all sorts of things, with leaves and with flowers and as hair. You know, there's so many kits going to come with those used in different ways. What I would like to say, Scott, is the bottom of the bag, I don't know if you've noticed, is raffia.
Oh.
So it makes it much more sturdy. So it's like a little basket.
Oh,
at the
it is,
bottom.
isn't it? I hadn't even noticed.
Yeah, and then you get 2 balls of cotton, 100% cotton. In that particular colourways, you've got the black and the cream. Where I've used the black, you could switch the colour around. So you could go cream where that is black and black where that is cream. So you've got, you know, you can make it very, very personalised.
You've really gone to town with the quantity then of the materials in there. And can I just ask about the little baby one?
The little, oh yes, yes, that's a little addition. That wasn't originally meant to be in there, but because I had so much yarn left, even after making even more flowers than I've put on the bag, I thought I can make a little coin purse.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
So that was out of the scraps, and I still had more to go as well. And
Wow.
of course you could use that, maybe put it on a key ring, and maybe use that to keep your earbuds in, or, you know, for your phones or your charger cables or something like that.
That's
So
a
it was
great
just
idea.
A little handy extra.
Lovely. I love it. Okay. Right, now, go for these. Get them into your basket right now, because you know that when it's gone, and we always know that whenever Catherine brings anything to the show as well, it's always very, very popular. There are 3 colourways to go. The black and crepe that we've just been looking at there as well, but you've also got, oh, blimey, already half the stock, Catherine, is gone. Half the stock's already gone on the black. Now, we've also got the natural and the brown for you. A third of the stock has gone there already on the natural and the brown as well, which is phenomenal. The amethyst and the pearl we've got there, and half the stock has gone there also for you. So, really busy. Catherine, I don't know how you do it. When you give so many ingredients are in there, what you've got, but you've still got the whole of all of this for under £20.
Yeah. You do get, of course, the pattern for everything that you can see
Yeah.
on the bag, and the little purse as well. Also, you'll get a little gift bag in there that contains the cord and the beads. And the wooden beads that I've used on these particular kits, they are natural wood, but you can stain them, you can paint them, so if you want them a different colour. I quite like them as they are.
Yeah, they're nice actually like that. Yeah, that's how they are on
But you can colour
on
them as well.
the black. There we are. Now that's in their natural state. But I suppose you could varnish or colour them if you wanted to.
You can do whatever you wish. The only thing that isn't in the kit are the little pearls in the middle of my flowers. They're an optional extra. If you want to add your own beads, you can. You don't need them. They're not an essential. I just thought I'd pop them on there just to show another way of working with them. But everything else is in the kit.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, £19.99. Black option and the amethyst option. 2/3 of the stock has gone. I think these are going to go very, very quickly. Don't forget, once they've gone, they've gone. So please, there's no more coming back on extended. Everything that we've got for the stock, and as you've seen exactly how much, it's all there. We have got extended delivery, by the way, on all the Catherines as well, from the 23rd for you as well. So no time at all, we're just 3 days. 032 903. 032 903. If you wanted the amethyst and you want the black, please make sure you get that in and out your basket right now, because otherwise I think they will be gone, and there's no more coming back on extended after that. So absolutely brilliant deals to be had on that. Phenomenal deal. Right then, so now we've got the boho, the lace bag for you. Now we haven't got any to show off in here, as we.
I've got
Unless
half
you've got
of one here, because I was going
one.
to demo this, so I can explain. So it's basically the same bag. You've got the raffia at the bottom. You've got completely different colourways. You've got the multicolours in some of these options as well. Then you get your 2 balls of cotton. In this case, the one I've got here is the ashes, I believe, the grey and the black I've got here. The white comes with this one as well. Scott will go through these colours, but essentially you're going to get a different border to put on your bag, different flowers and a different handle. So it's basically the same base of the bag,
okay,
but completely different stitches, because we're going more lacy with this one.
Oh, okay. Cheeky.
Yeah, more lacy. But so, if you're going for more than one option, you will get different patterns within the patterns.
Right. So if they went for one that we've just seen already and this one, you're going to be looking on different elements that come with those as well.
You're not going to get the same border, you're not going to get the same flowers, you're going to get a different handle.
Oh, nice. Oh, right. Absolutely. 3 different colourways, as Catherine just talked about. We're looking at there, the red and the cream. Already, I know we've just seen it for the first time, we're already approaching 1/3 of the stock. Don't forget, when it's gone, it's gone. That's the red and the cream. Next in line, we have got the denim and natural. Now, 1/3 of the stock of this one's gone already. I imagine this being really quite popular, actually, the denim, just because something like that, to go with that, the blue is really, really popular colour anyway.
If you spin the bags around a little bit as well, Scott, you can see the other colours. There is 2 full balls of the cotton there, the cotton soft in there. So I always give you the contrast of colour. So you've got the main raffia colour that sometimes is a solid colour, sometimes it's got multicolours in there, and then you tend to get a dark and a light of the contrast in most of them.
Let me also show again then with regards to the red. Just to show you a little bit of there, the contrasting colours that you've got in there that will work with it, just as we looked at that one already. So that was the red that we looked at. But this is the denim that we've got here again, which we know 1/3 of the stock has already gone, probably gone up as well now. Finally, we've got the autumn and gold. And again, if I just tilt this forward, maybe I should have done with that with the denim, but I'm always one ahead when I should be. But just again, to see those different colours actually working it through within the actual twine on that one. And then again, you've got your beautiful sort of yellows and sort of auburn colours coming through in there, softer colours in there. $19.99, whichever one of those, with instructions, everything you need in there, and plenty and plenty and plenty of your materials to work from. 002789. Again, different to the first option we've seen there. So if you are thinking we get a couple of these, go for one for the first, one of these, contrasting colours, do for that for under £20. Absolutely brilliant opportunity for you. It is busy, in fact, across the board already for those ones. We've got more items on the show that have people have been shopping ahead for you. Now, this is actually the beginner's crochet kit you've got here. Now, there's two options, actually. We've got unicorn keyring already. Technical sellout on that. If it's in yours, well done. Make sure you do check that one out as well. We've also got the whimsical head keyring. I think that's what we're looking at the moment on there. Is that right? No. Is that the unicorn one?
That's the unicorn.
That's the unicorn one we've just been looking at.
I have the actual physical sample with me as well.
Oh, there we go.
That's
that
gone,
one has
it?
gone.
Oh, no.
Technical sellout on that one. Technical sellout on that one. The whimsical head keyring, which I have got here in my hand as well. Now, that is limited stock. Limited stock. Now, if you want to have a look at this one, I promise you, on a certain presenter's little group chat, while the whimsical head keyring was being made, it didn't have all these lovely locks at the top. It didn't have those eyelashes either. And everyone said, looks very similar to another presenter that was on the show without the eyelashes, which to much hilarity from all the presenters.
That was actually the glasses keeper.
Oh, the glasses keeper. Oh, there's more than one, apparently.
Can I just say about these, Scott? I know they're very busy again.
Really busy.
You have got the option. This is what I do with sugar buttons. I don't say you've got to do exactly what I do. You've got the option of doing different hairstyles. You can change the way you put the features on there. This is actually a beginner's kit. It's very simple to do.
Wow.
But you get so much yarn in there. You can put long hair, short hair, no hair. You know, you can add the features how you want. You can style the hair how you want. They're just fun little gifts as well.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I tell you what, the next person that claims this one and puts it into their basket has got it, because I can tell you, one left to share with you. 708124. And I will tell you again, remind you, once it's gone, it's gone. Are you all right? Good. We're okay. It's technical sellout. Technical sellout. Don't, honestly, like gold dust these now. So please check that out of your own basket. Don't let it get checked out for you. So the technical sellout on that. Well done. We have another brand new today as well. We've got you, the boho textured bag crochet kit. Again, $19.99 that we can see here. I'll just put our little friend there. Three options again that you've got for you. We have got the grey black. If I just show you that straight the way through the package in there, so you can see again all these different kind of strands that will work together. This is your grey black option. A third of the stock here again has already been allocated, that you can see. Absolutely beautiful. Then I've also got the marine and purple, which I do believe is that one there, and that will be also a third of the stock that you can see here, which is absolutely beautiful. And then last but not least, if you like more of your auburn colours and your sort of lighter browns, etc., and some greys in here, we've got the woodland that you can see. Really lovely. Again, the colourways on these are absolutely beautiful. 309852, that's $19.99. For those options. Have you? Is there anything I can show about that?
Hopefully we'll get to see that at 7 o'clock, because that was a demo
okay.
again. But the textured one again, basically the same shape as the other bags, but a different border again, different flowers again, and embellishments again, different handle again. And because you've got the lace and you've got the picot, which are quite fancy, you've got a lovely textured stitch which holds the shape of the bag beautifully, but isn't quite as ornate.
Right.
So
okay.
if you don't want it too fussy, maybe that's the one to go for, the textured one.
If I can advise you, don't ever listen to my advice, but if I can advise you on this one, if it's going to be looked at more at 7 o'clock tonight,
yes.
Is that right? I would get it now, though. Don't wait till 7, because it may well have gone. And again, once it's gone, it's gone. So if you want to get it in your basket now, get it checked out so you have got it, and then you can wait to watch it with Catherine at 7 o'clock. I think that's with Paola as well later on this evening. Right, more to see. The whimsical glasses holder. Now, if you take the tash away and the hat and those little extra grey strands, yeah, I can see that's probably... definitely a little bit more on that one. We've already had 2 sellouts, by the way. Now, Grandad Grandma has gone, just so you know as well. The gnome has also gone. Is it Crazy Head? Crazy Head's what we've got. I love your names, by the way.
We have a sample.
We have got a sample, which we will show you.
You need to put your glasses on, Scott. At a wonky angle. The ears are one up, one down, so make the glasses look wonky.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
That's it.
There we go. It's uncanny. It really is, actually, to be honest with you. It's very, very close. Can I please tell me I was your inspiration, at least for this?
With this one, though, if you've... Oh, I can't believe how quickly these have gone again. The gnome and grandma grandad, because they've gone again. Actually, if you've missed out on those, Crazy Head, you can change how you do the features. So if you don't want such a crazy face, you can put the eyes level, you can put the ears level. The hair that you've got in there, I provide so much yarn. So again, you can add lots of hair, only a little bit of hair, crazy hair, plait the hair, put a pom-pom in the hair. You can do whatever you wish there.
It's very, very similar. And of course, if you don't like me, you can use it as a voodoo doll. $12.99, 30% of the stock. Do you know what? A Crazy Head. I might have to borrow the hair. 30% of the stock has already. $12.99. What a brilliant project, and what a lot of fun as well. In fact, half the stock is actually gone.
They're very useful, and again, great for a beginner, Scott. They're so straightforward, honestly.
They are, honestly, they are lovely. I love your inspiration. 862 893. Oh, 60%. 60%. I might have to take this one from the studio because it is perfect to put your glasses on. Because I've always done that thing, wear my glasses. And that would be absolutely perfect for them. I can't see the screen now. $12.99. I'm just probably getting more shifts. Yeah. If I'm not in and this is in instead. It's much better. Right, we've got a pattern pick-a-mix. Easy to say. Pattern pick-a-mix for you here. Pick any 3, and there are huge amounts of patterns to go for there. The bear, the bunny, the monkey. It's like a story. We've got for you all of those there. If you love all the little characters or your little cuddle pals, etc., choose any 3. Maybe you've already had one in the past. And I love it. So they actually come with the little eyelashes and everything.
They do.
And the safety eyes and everything.
I put an accessory kit in there. So you get 3 sets of eyes. You get... can I just say about the eyelashes right now? I have said this before, and it does tell you in the instructions, but some people don't always read everything in the instructions.
Fair enough.
When you get your eyelashes, they're in one piece. You need to cut them to length or cut them in half. I've had a number of people say, oh, you only sent me 1 eyelash.
That's a massive eye otherwise, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a massive eye otherwise. You cut them in half. So you get enough to do 3 characters with the accessories, 3 sets of eyes. I give you felt as well. I'm even providing the accessories with the patterns for the cuddle pals. With the cuddle pals, you don't normally get the eyelashes with those, unless it's the unicorn one, you do with that one. Do watch out in the instructions. What I'm going to say is please do read all of the instructions, because a lot of time people are asking questions that are actually there within the instructions. And also, there is the safety notices in there, because if you're giving anything to a baby or a small child, even with safety eyes, I would still say embroider those features in. You know, the onus is on you, but I will put that in red in the pattern, and I will say it more than once within the pattern, so use your common sense.
Please, and maybe think if you are buying it as a present for somebody else, it may be also worth you passing on those that information, because things like that are really important. Maybe not so much the eyelash, it's just like 1 eyelash, but certainly the safety things and all that, which is absolutely brilliant. It's a really, really busy show, just as busy as the A1, it seems, at the moment, Catherine.
It'll never be as busy as the A1.
I don't know. It's very, very, very much so. Right, we've got for you now, if you want to go for the Sugar Buttons Bunty accessory character crochet kit, the yarn, accessories and the stuffing. I tell you what, you don't make the titles easy, do we? The instructions are, but to read them out aren't. Tell me about this then.
Right, well, Bunty has been very, very popular. There's lots of different colour options. I've got multi-blue here. There was one option I couldn't bring, that's about this time because the supply was out of stock. Now, you can, again, apply the hair and arrange in many different hairstyles. So my bunty here originally did have a little bun in her hair, which looks very, very sweet. But I've let it down because she looks a bit as though she's been, well, she has been travelling the A1 with me. She looks like she's been dragged through a hedge backwards. And also, if we get to demonstration, I will show you. But if I just turn this around, don't be frightened, everybody.
Love it. That's how it starts. It's me again.
I've left that spare so I can show how to apply the hair in demonstration.
Lucky.
But actually, when you add the hair, you don't need to fill the whole of the head, depending on the hairstyle that you're giving them. Because if I turn that around again, if you tie it up, you see, you don't need to fill it all.
No,
Otherwise, there will be such an enormous amount of hair.
Let me just give you some details. There are 5 different colourways that you can go with these. The pink and the purple is there. 20% of the stock. These are on the web. 20% of those has gone. Autumn is also one of your options. 10% of that has also gone for you as well. The multi-blue, that was one that Catherine has just shown you as well. 20% of her has gone as well. And the multi-pink and the neutral are still also options for you. They're all in the same item code, 752179, and they're all at a brilliant price of $24.99. Right, lots on there. Please keep shopping ahead. Don't forget, I just want to repeat the really important information here. That is, once it's gone, it's gone. There's no more coming back on another extended, just to make you aware on that one. And we have got another show at 7 o'clock, so you might want to get those today and then watch on those shows where they're going to be sort of looked at in a bit more detail. Right then, Catherine, are you good to give us a bit more of a demo and
I
talk us
certainly
through?
am. Bunty, by the way, because we didn't mention there, she is actually useful for holding all your hooks and your scissors and everything. You can weight, and mine isn't actually weighted, I've just got stuffing in there, but you can weight the bottom if you want it to stand a little bit more stable as well. So luckily for me, Bunty was keeping my hooks nice and safe, so I'm good to go. Now, I did post on my Facebook page earlier, which is the Get Hooked with Sugar Buttons page. If anybody's got stuck on anything or got any questions to ask, please, please, please do let me know, and I'll try my best to answer what I can. Now, I haven't been able to check those messages since I got here for obvious reasons, but I did manage to catch a couple this morning before I left. And one of them was, someone was a little bit stuck on the unicorn. Now, we have got various different unicorns. We've got the Cuddle Pal unicorns. We've got the full-bodied unicorns as well. We've sold out of the key rings, I do know that. But the instructions follow through pretty much in the same way. I have got, luckily for me, I have got some instructions here for the main unicorn. Now, I don't know if somebody can get the sample to either myself or Scott for the big unicorn, because there is a new version today as well.
Oh.
A Halloween one.
Only Catherine can combine Halloween, the scariest day of the year, with the most magical creations ever that all children love. Unicorn at Halloween. Okay, I need to see this.
Okay,
I need to see this.
We have got the kit somewhere with all the colours.
Oh, you've done it! You've done it!
This is not Halloween. This is the sherbet variation.
Oh.
Now, I am... Oh, has it gone again?
Oh, sherbet sold out.
I was absolutely gutted. When I put my order in this time, I was told that the colour that was classed as mango, which is this bright pink, is a discontinued colour.
Oh, no.
So I managed to put some stock on for this show, but I've just heard it's sold out. But after this show, I can't get that colour.
Oh, what a shame.
So
Are they stopping doing it then, that one?
No, I will. I'll just change that colour to a different one. So
Right.
it'll be a new kit with a new name, probably. I can still get the green, but I'm going to have to change that pink. Now, the Halloween one... There are other colours that are absolutely amazing. The Halloween one, I'm afraid I haven't got the full version.
I think I've got some of it here. Oh, there we are.
You've got the kit over
I've got
there.
the kit. I've got the kit, and I can see that we've got the orange and black thread working with it.
Yeah.
That is brilliant.
So the pattern is exactly the same as the one I'm holding, but for the curls, you're going to get the orange and black curls.
That's brilliant.
Also plain black in there as well. The unicorn body will be white. So if you imagine sherbet here with the orange and the black. And do you know what? Because we've got a 3-day extended on this one, and because I know there's going to be enough yarn, I'm going to add in a little witch's hat to the pattern. It's not there yet, but it'll be an extra addition into the kit. That's an extra little thank you from me.
Oh, well, thank you from us. Halloween now, a quarter of the stock has already gone. I don't think I've ever thought about putting Halloween and a unicorn together. This is what goes on in Catherine's mind, everybody. This is what goes on. Now, vintage rose colourway is there. I think 30% of that. I think you'll find that on the website. And the violet, which I do believe is there. Wow, 60... No, that's not the violet. I don't have that here either. 60% of the violet has also now been allocated. They're all there on the website. Just go to check it out at thecraftstore.com for all of those. I think that is absolutely genius. The Halloween version of that, especially now, it's not actually in there yet, but you are going to get the details for the little witch's hat as well to go with it.
I will add that in,
How
yeah. It'll be
brilliant
an
is
extra
that?
little slip within the pattern, because the pattern's already
Great.
created. It'll be an extra little addition that's I'm just going to throw in.
Oh, I love that. I love that. That is absolutely brilliant. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You are a genius. What's up next then, Catherine?
Well, we are going to work with the unicorn because it covers so many different items. It also covers, obviously the cuddle pal is different because you get the blanket bit at the bottom, but the main part of the face is exactly the same. So I'm going to show through the patterns. I don't know, we'll probably not be able to read the patterns themselves. And I haven't got my glasses either, so this could go horribly wrong. But never mind. We're going to start at the beginning because...
Put the big light on for Catherine, please. Put big light on.
Even if you've been watching the craft-alongs and you've been following the process there, it's always nice to have a reminder. Now, the pattern will tell you at the beginning, for those that are new to crochet, brand new, I first of all start to describe in full words and give you the abbreviations as well, so you can sort of see those together, and then as the pattern progresses, then they do convert just to the abbreviations. So if you're stuck, you can always email me at any time at all. Now, we usually start with the characters with a magic circle. I know a lot of people struggle with this. There is an alternative, so I'm going to go through that as well. For the magic circle, I'm going to show you my way. There is lots of different ways of doing this, but my particular way, I'm right-handed, so I'm going to take the end of the yarn, and I'm just going to grab the end of the yarn between my first finger and my thumb, and then I'm going to take the yarn, not too tightly, around 2 fingers, going at a diagonal view there, come round underneath and back over the 2 fingers in the other way, so we've got a cross. Okay, I'm then going to get my hook, which I advise you to use a 3mm hook. Now, the yarn that's included in the full-bodied unicorns is all double knitting yarn of different variations. You've got a lovely glittery thread running through them for the unicorns as well, which is so effective. Now, if you look at labels on double knitting yarn, they will usually tell you to use a 4mm hook or needles if you're knitting, sometimes even a 5. I suggest that you drop down to a 3mm, and I will say this in the pattern, I will suggest that you use a 3mm. The reason being, because when you're going to stuff everything afterwards, if your tension is a little bit loose, you will find that you can see the stuffing through the stitches more, the stitches won't look as neat, so using a 3mm hook will give you a much neater finish. The other thing as well, and I will get to demo, but it's important to say these things, if you do go up a hook size, you're going to use more yarn. So if your tension is loose and you're using a bigger hook size, there's plenty of yarn in most of the kits, but some of them you will find you'll struggle if you don't follow the instructions and use the hook that I say. So it depends on the kit you've got. Right, back to the magic circle. So we've got our cross there. Do you know, I'll do that again just because I interrupted myself a little bit. Hold the yarn between the thumb and the first finger. Go across 2 fingers diagonally. Come back around those 2 fingers. I'm going across diagonally again to form a cross. Now I'm going to take my hook in the right hand because I'm right-handed. I presume if you're left-handed, you're going to do it all the opposite way around. I'm going to put the hook underneath the cross and grab the piece of the cross, the one that's at the back, not nearest my nail, nearer my hand. So I'm going to grab that and pull it forward. So I've pulled it through. Keeping that loop on the hook, I'm going to go back over the top of the cross and pick up the yarn again. Now at this point, I tend to slip my fingers out and just pull the second loop that I made through the first one. And what you've got there, when you pull the tail of this, you can see it's like a little lasso. It's going to close off that loop. That is your magic circle. Let me just move that pattern so you can see what I've done there. There is an alternative. You can, if you go on my Facebook page as well, there is a tutorial showing you how to do this and many other stitches, all in one long tutorial, so you can skip through it how you wish. We are going to work 6 double crochets into this ring. So I'm going to do that now, then I'm going to go show you the other variation if you're struggling with the magic circle. Now I'm just going to put the yarn around my hand. I tend to wrap the yarn around my little finger a little bit because it keeps the tension a bit tighter and it controls the yarn. You hold the yarn however is comfortable to you. Once you get going, you will find that you're flying. This is one of my favourite phrases at the minute, Scott. There's so many people on my group that have picked up crochet recently.
Yeah.
And the hardest bit is just getting going. And once you get going, wow, some of the things that I'm seeing posted from these new people, I am absolutely blown away, seriously.
Lovely.
Now, obviously, we've got the loop there. I've not pulled it tight at the moment. We will do that a little bit later. But what I am going to do is work now with the loop that's left on the needle. We're going to form 6 double crochet stitches. That's the first instruction on line 1 of the unicorn's head. So what we're going to do is go into the loop, and we're going to pick up the yarn and bring it back through the loop. So you've got 2 stitches on the hook. Yarn back around the hook and draw it through both stitches. That is a double crochet stitch. So we're going to do it 6 times in total. So that's 1. So into the loop, pick up the yarn, draw it through, yarn around, draw it through. There we've got 2 stitches. We'll do number 3 exactly the same way. So I'll speed up a little bit because I know we're limited with time on this one. So yarn into the loop, pick up the yarn, pull it through, 2 loops on the hook there, yarn around, pull through. I think that's 4. Then we'll go again for number 5. All the time I'm holding on to the work with my finger and forethumb, because if you don't, you'll find it wants to sort of flip around the crochet hook if you don't keep hold of it. The more you work, the bigger this is going to get and the easier it gets as well. So number 6 is the next one. So we'll do the final stitch. So we've got our 6 double crochet into that ring, but it doesn't look like a ring there, does it? If we pull on the tail end, look what happens. If I just put this down so you can see it a little bit better. Try not to lose that hook. If you pull on the tail end, it draws those stitches together and forms that little ring.
Oh, I see.
So that's your magic circle.
Oh, that's clever.
Okay, and then you start to work those stitches within that circle.
Oh, I see.
Now, because
very quickly, sorry to interrupt, just want to let people know, Catherine, that, 'cause don't forget, it's when it's gone, but the Halloween version of this, the when it's gone, is now approaching limited stock. We are approaching limited on this now, so when it is gone, it's gone. 179, 4-star. You've got Vintage Rose, and Violet is also an option for you on there. Also, Violet actually is also very popular. Halloween, you've got the Halloween there. So that's it with the black and the orange, isn't it? That's what
yes, it is. So where you can see the pink on this one, you know, you can change a little bit as well, because I give you enough yarn to sort of change the way you do this compared to mine. So you're going to get the black and the orange, and that naturally forms the stripes as you crochet. It's the way the yarn's put together. There is a black shimmery thread running through there as well.
Oh, pretty.
You also get some black, a plain black, and you get the white for the main body, again with the shimmer in there. I've got to show you the tail as well.
Oh, definitely. Oh, look at
that.
And that will all be, look at that. It's going to be brilliant. That is going to be brilliant. Oh, look. How absolutely adorable. Adorable. I love it. I love it. I can't stress enough that when it's gone, it has gone. So I know they are adorable. Please, please, please get those. I think the Vintage Rose is now 60% as well, and Violet is also 60%. What is it again that you're working with at 7 o'clock? I just want to let people know if they want it. Halloween's a technical sellout, by the way, Catherine.
We're going to look at the vintage sheet bags, but because obviously with the issues we've had getting here today, I will get more samples out and more pieces of yarn so you can see other colours of anything we've got left as well, because I have got more with me.
No, that's perfect. That's perfect. The only thing we've got left now is our Violet and Vintage Rose on those. So well done if you got the other ones, by the way. Also, I'm going to bring the details back for the bags that are in front of me. Okay, this is the beautiful, gorgeous one that we got out set up for you here in the black to go with it. But all the options are available for the colours if you wanted to go for these as well. Black and cream option, by the way, and the amethyst and the pearl. Both of those now are limited stock. For you as well. With these particular bags, questions come through for these ones, Catherine. What size of crochet hook do you recommend for the bag?
With that one, I do recommend a 4mm.
A 4 for this?
Yeah. Even with the raffia label, I believe, will probably tell you a 5 or a 5.5. I went with a 4. I will demo this later on as well. The cotton that's in there is the same type of cotton, the cotton soft that I use in the characters. With the characters, I tend to say a 3mm, but on the bag, I do say 4, because if you start switching around the different sizes of hooks in one project, you'll find that the top of the bag doesn't fit the bottom.
Right.
And because you're not stuffing that with toy stuffing,
no,
you don't have to worry about stretching the stitches.
Well, I see. I see. Lovely. That's great, that. Black, cream, amethyst, pearl. They are technical sell-out for those ones. So congratulations. Oh, sorry, no. Limited stock. Limited. Oh, you got a little extra reprieve on those. Little extra. 032903. I can't believe that is under £20, and you get enough in there to make the little extra little coin bag, or maybe some just little bits and pieces, or cables for your phones, for example, because actually you have got a lot of extra material. That's the one thing that you're very, very generous with those. Oh, there we go. Black and the cream is now a technical sellout. It did get there then. A technical sellout on that one on 032903. Right, we've got only about 5 minutes, Catherine.
Only about 5 minutes. Right, I did promise to show you the alternative for the magic circle, because once you've got that, the rest of the stitches will come very, very easily. And we have shown before. The previous shows, the last time I was on was the 27th of July. Can't forget that because it was my birthday. So, yeah. Way past there now. You can still
now legally drink in America.
You can get on Rewind the show still. And if anybody's bought the Grandad or any of the Glasses Keepers, we did demo those on the last shows. I'm going to grab a different ball of yarn actually here, because I'm struggling to get that one undone. Right, so for the alternative method of making the magic circle, if you just can't grasp it and you can't get going and you see a pattern that says magic circle, do this alternative instead. Very easy to do. So we're going to start with a slip knot, a little bit different to the one that I did show you the first time. So again, I'm right-handed. I'm going to put the yarn in between my thumb and forefinger, and I'm going to loosely wrap that yarn around one finger twice. Okay, don't do it too tight, because you don't want to cut off the blood supply, and you do need to take the loops off your finger. So what you're going to do first of all is looking at the one that's at the back, so not nearest your nail, nearest your hand itself. Lift that loop up and just pass it over the first one. Don't take it off your finger, but just pass it over. Then you're going to take the loop that is now at the back, and you are going to take that right over and pass it over your finger end. Then when you take the second loop out of off your finger there, you're left with a slip knot. And you can see there again, if I put the hook in there, oh, pulling the wrong end, nearly undid it. Nearly undid it. It's just if I can catch that before I pull it undone. There we are. So when you pull your yarn, you can see, of course, that that is a slip knot that forms an actual stitch on your crochet hook. So rather than the magic circle, what you can do, if you're struggling, is 2 chain stitches. So a chain stitch is very easy. We've got the stitch on the hook. You put your yarn around the hook. You pull through the loop. First one's always the hardest. Give it a bit of a wiggle or loosen off that slip knot if you need to. There we are, that's the first one. That is a chain stitch. You do that again. So yarn around and you just pull through the loop. So I've now got 2 chain stitches. Instead of working into a ring, you're now going to work 6 double crochet into the first stitch that you made. Now I know it sounds a little bit back to front because I said make 2 stitches. The reason we do that is because if you go into the first stitch that's next to your hook, you're really struggling to get it in. You can't manoeuvre your hook very well. So doing that extra stitch gives you a little bit of room to manoeuvre. So I've gone into the very first stitch that I made. I've picked up the yarn, pulled it through. So I've got 2 loops, yarn around, pull through, you're back to that double crochet. So you're just going to repeat that 6 times, all into that one stitch. This is why it's important not to pull the loop on your slip knot too tight, because you'll find that the stitch is too tight if you do that. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, and basically that forms exactly the same. Oops, lost the. I don't need to find my own glasses for next time. That forms what looks like the magic ring. It's as though it's got a little mouth in it there. So I tend to do a slip knot, which is going into the very first stitch that I made. Pick up the yarn, draw it through that stitch and draw it through the other stitch, and you've closed off the circle. And that is your alternative way to making a magic circle.
I like that. I like that. I like the fact that you've actually found a cheat to your own design. Which is brilliant. Which is brilliant. Honestly, such a busy show. Catherine, thank you so much. I'm glad you're here safely. I'll get you that brew now. So you're back at 7 o'clock tonight, though. Is it with
7 o'clock tonight? Yeah.
I think, yeah.
We'll get everything out properly, and we can see all the colours. And
yeah,
we'll,
great. That's
we'll
absolutely brilliant.
We'll try and get more demo time as well.
Well, listen, thank you very much, Steve. I'll see you in 1 second as well. Make sure you can come back and join Catherine at 7 o'clock. Very quickly, just to let you know, I know we started off with some happy hours for you. It's been really, really busy. I did mention, I did see one like this, very similar to this one on the TV last night with Nick Knowles. They're doing that sort of with a crafter that was having a bit of a sort out in their place. It's $18.99 for the next few minutes, down from $44.99, 794-084. Well, from Catherine and myself for this hour, thank you so much, Steve. Well done. See you after this. Okay, get ready for one then. Of course, yes, it is Memory Box One Day Special. Paola has been, she's been sort of pottering around for the last hour ready for you, actually. So don't miss that. It's coming up on the other side of this.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Well, hello, good afternoon. Now, of course, this is the final look at the One Day Special, and I'm going to be doing both the presenting and the guest jobs. I'm all by myself, so do email us in, of course, studio@thecraftstore.com. And, of course, Holly and Kirsty are in my ear, and Maddie is behind the cameras, and then the Hannahs are in tag, so, you know, it's an all-girls team. So do email us in if you want to say anything about memory box, or, of course, if you have got any questions as well about anything that I'm doing. Also, I want to wish a very happy birthday to Andrea Wharton, who might be watching or may not be, but of course it's your birthday, so Stephen had let me know that it was today. So I hope you have received the card as well, which actually, funnily enough, I made with memory box slice, because I actually love, personally, Memory Box. Memory Box was one of those dies company that transformed it. Now, for people who have been in the craft industry as long as John Lovewood, myself, Leonie, Catherine, will know that starting die cutting was incredibly chunky shapes. They were bolder shapes, and the Memory Box, alongside others, came along and became the paramount of elegance and simplicity, and of course that beautiful design. Now, Memory Box is based in Seattle in the USA, so there is a little bit of an extended delivery. It will be dispatched from the 30th of August. Now, only a week to wait, so it's not long at all. And considering that we take care of all the P&P in terms of tax imports and all that, imagine that dispatch from America without having any worry about that. So the one day special. Now, it features those beautiful dies in here, those amazing elegant dies, those incredible, elegant, sophisticated, and also versatile. There is a reason why when I do personal projects, the Memory Box is one definite that come to my mind. One of the reasons is because they have got that delicate nature, those amazing, beautiful details, but also the versatility. I love the dandelion, with either side. You are also getting the gorgeous, the daisy stems. The daisy stems is this one. And of course, we have also the bountiful wreath as well in here. So these are the dies that you are getting, but you also are getting, of course, the embossing folder, which is a three-dimensional embossing folder with that beautiful depth in there. Can you see it? It's absolutely stunning. I do adore it. I do adore the three-dimensional elements into it. I do adore the fact that you can emboss it, and then even into vellum. Here I did this between the shows, and I just wanted to show this is vellum, then I inked from the back, and then you can see it, that it's just kind of a very different effect in there. Now that's of course the embossing folder, but what about the one day special now? Memory Box, the design team has sent some gorgeous samples, including this one. This to me epitomizes their one day special. Is the wildflowers, is the beautiful nature inspired, but also you can do the modern look. This is one of the cards I did on launch, so at 6 p.m. so you can watch on rewind, and that's the embossing folder, and then I just one of the daisy, and you can see in there kind of how striking they look. Now, if you want to go for the one day special, we are approaching 2/3 of the stock. And again, this is another card that I did at 6 p.m. and you can see all those beautiful flowers, how they overlay, creating that field in there with. And I just kind of adore the fact that you have got natural looking flowers in there. Now, the one day special, as I mentioned, is approaching 2/3 of the stock, but you can use every single element very differently in here. You can see in here that I just color in the embossing folder with brushes and distress ink oxides, so they give that sort of soft look, highlighting some of those little colors. Now, we are 2/3 of the stock gone. Remember, this is the final look at the one day special. So although the price should stay until 6 p.m., there's no reason to know. If the stock doesn't last, then you will not know about it, because this is the last life hour. So check out your baskets. Now, it is also a why not deal, which means that if you're not a Freedom member, become one, because you will save more money by becoming a Freedom member, which is only £7.97, but also entitles you to free P&P during the month of your Freedom membership. Now, as a Freedom member, also you have got the flexi payment option, which means that you are only paying £24.73 today and the same amount next month. Look at the saving though. You are saving more than you are paying as a Freedom member today if you flexify it. Now, you can flexify it if you're not a Freedom member, but it's a why not deal, which means that become a Freedom member because you will save more money by that. Now, of course, you have got the if you want one-off payment, £49.46 as a Freedom member. That's all you are paying. 438606 is your item number. Now, very popular item is the ring stack. Now, this sold out, I believe, during either the 6 p.m. or 8 p.m., but it is back on extended delivery. It's just one more day to wait, so it's only the 31st to wait. And it's, of course, the most gorgeous, intricate die that gives you that elegant look into it. Now, you can call it pebbles, so we can see in here the pebbles, or you can call it the stack rings. Now, personally, I think that makes it kind of a perfect wedding card, because I just use the mirror card, trimming it down, and you can see there that it kind of works so beautifully. And then, of course, you can put a like a gemstone in the center as well. Now, this is a very busy item, although it is on extended. It is approaching 70% of that extended delivery. So if you want yours, do check out your basket. It's a fabulous price, $9.99. And if I show you the die, it's a significant die as well. So there is a lot of, you could overlink it and create a border as well. You are also saving £4.50, which is a fabulous. I mean, it's almost like a third of the price, almost. So do check out your basket. 331178 is your item number. Now, we then have one of my favorite dies from this collection, because it's, Art Deco has been done in different ways, but this is, for me, epitomizes the elegance, the kind of luxury feel to it. And this, you can see it here, how fine it is. Now, we are very busy for this one. We are approaching 80% of the stock. Let me show you the die though, because this card, I made it also to showcase the multiple possibilities. So you have got the die, which are actually 2 of them. They come taped together, so you can untape them. And then, of course, what I have done is die cut that, and then die cut the center from a piece of card, and that one from another one, and that one from another. So you have got all those possibilities. But if you keep them together, also, you can always reposition it, and then you will have an extra frame all around it. So there is so many possibilities. But look at this. You can just use the center as a focal point. That is the beauty of this. What about doing the quickest and simplest card with this, with a sentiment or a picture? Put a picture in the middle. Or what about hurting it with vellum, parchment? It's just a beautiful parchment card in here, and it's just such a simple but yet beautiful card. Now, you can do that because it's the die that does it all. There is a reason why many of us professionals tend to go for memory box as a personal, kind of choice, because it's that quick and easy elegance and simplicity that we achieve. Now, here you have got a £7 saving, £16.99 is what you are paying, 603810. Remember that anything that if you go for the one-day special and you flexify that, anything that you add to that basket, you can flexi-buy it as well. So you are spreading the cost maybe of the stamps. These ones work really well on the of course, with the one-day special. And we are approaching 2/3 of the stock. If you were to add that to the one-day special, you would only pay today £11. Because I think that's, 11, that would be $21.99 divided by 2 is 11. So there you would have, now these are stamps and dies. Or, oh, no, sorry. Yeah, 11, yeah. And then you can see here, look at that. Look at this. Isn't that just gorgeous? Now, this is the sentiment. What I love about having the matching die is, for instance, here, this is floating, right? And I did this at 8 a.m. So one of the reasons when you are doing floating cards, you need to make sure that you glue something on the back so it secures to the invisible thread. Having the matching die means that you will have the perfect matching piece of card to put in the back in there. But there are so many elements as well that you can bring in here as well. So you can see how I used the die. And then you can see to kind of make sure that it stands out. Now, talking about, well, I'm going to give you the details for that. £9 saving, £21.99 is your price, 394,737. Can I say how amazing the savings are? Like, usually when I'm a guest, I don't look at the numbers, but when I'm a presenter, that's my job. So I'm kind of thinking, well, £9. I mean, again, that's almost a third of the price. So that is an amazing saving because, it's almost, I'm not as quite, but, it's a fabulous saving. 394,737 is your item number. Now, I have to say, I had such a joy making these cards. And it's funny because I never go for purples. It's one of my you know, I don't craft with them. It's just one of the colors that is my but look at how gorgeous do they look with the gold and the black. And it's all about the dye. I mean, I think this is amazing, amazing, gorgeous elements that you can do like this. It looks like an orchestra. If you put like that, it reminds me of the flapper dresses or mermaid tails as well. So there is that sort of, so you can use it either way. This would be hopefully my second demo. So if you want your Art Deco die plate, well, you have got again a fabulous saving of £7. It's paying £16.99. Love those savings, I have to say. 537-541 is your item number. And remember that you can add them to your flexi buy if you are buying the one-day special. Now you will find it on the website alongside lots more. Of course, the craftstore.com is also gorgeous, lovely sentiments and stamps that hopefully I will be using. Hopefully, I mean, like, you know, I don't, but sometimes I forget. Those deco borders, very, very beautiful. I would definitely go for them if you can. And then my favorite is, well, how many favorites do I have? Lattice and of course the gilded plate as well. So there is lots of different possibilities there. And of course, make sure to check out your baskets because there are lots of beautiful dies that you can find on the website, thecraftstore.com. And of course, that 7-day savers, the super smooth. That is one of the cards to use. Right, now, because you're getting 160 and it's 300 GSM for a fabulous saving. And the details will appear, I believe, at the bottom of the screen. Now, well, what I'm going to do is using the one-day special, and I have done, because I'm guest and presenting this hour, you know what? I'd really like to have as much prepared. I would like to have as much things prepared. So I'm not going to do that much die cutting so far but a little bit. By the way, I have been using the Go Power and Emboss because it's so much easier to just run it through. And of course, electrical, it's an A4, and of course, it's a monthly mega deal, and you're saving £10 as well. Also, it has got a 3 flexi. So if you go for the die cutting machine and you put the memory box dies in there, you can split it not in 2 but in 3. Yeah, I mean, you know. Anyway, so one of the things, but also saying that, I will say one thing. If you have got a A5 die cutting machine or a 6 inches in width, all designs that we are seeing today will fade through it. So you don't have to have an A4 die cutting machine if you don't want to, although I do recommend the monthly mega deal. Anyway, so we have got here the dies. So what I have done is the one-day special, I've taken the wreath in here, and then I have die cut it a second time out of gold. Now, so I'm going to do one of my favorite things to do, which is, of course, an acetate card. So what I have done is going to take my tape gun. Okay, my tape gun, yeah, it's massive, I know. But it's kind of, you know, it does the job really well and really quickly. So I'm going to start with the piece of card at the bottom of it. And I have got my acetate card that is slightly bigger. So I just want it to be floating. It's not completely centered, but it's okay, it's good enough. Sometimes good enough is good enough. And then I'm going to put this piece of card that I previously cut to size that kind of goes in, and it gives me a tiny bit of gold. If I tilt it, you will be able to see a tiny bit of gold. Now, I'm going to say one thing, is like, I didn't put it very well centered, so I'm going to take it out. And this is a problem with a tape gun that is so strong. But I couldn't see it there. So can I go in there? And now it's kind of, now you can see that it has got, can you see the gold border? Now that means also I have got the space to write in here and the front. Then I'm going to take the die cut after in white, and then I'm going to spray it with spray adhesive. Now I'm using a pen because I don't want to put glue on the back of, well, on anything around the counter. So I'm going to put it down. Now this is the time where I'm going to position my wreath. So then here, I tend to like things off center, but in this case, oh, what do I do? Do I do it like this? I mean, I need your help, guys. Shall I do it off center or in there? I'm going to do off center. Then you can see And then I have die cut a circle as well. Like you can, I'm going to show you the difference how you can do it. But anyway, I'm going to show that. Now I'm going to spray a spray in the back of my gold. Now the wreath that I'm using is of course from the One Day Special, which by the way is 70% of the stock gone. So if you want it, please make sure to check out your baskets. Now, you can see there that this is the last live hour, so there is not going to be more live updates on the stock. So make sure to check out your baskets, otherwise it might sell out and you might miss out because we won't be able to tell you that it has sold out. Now you can see in here that I have centered. You can do a little bit of but kind of a drop shadow, but I'm not that bothered about drop shadow. I'm just going to put it in here, but look at this. I just love it. Look at that. Isn't that now you can, if you wanted, to put a circle in here to cut, but I kind of like it like this. I really like it. So what I have done, and this is why I wanted to do as speed as possible, because I have got 3 demos that I want to get in. So we have here the gorgeous sentiments. There you can see that they come with the dies, right? So 9 stamps, 9 dies, all mix and match perfectly. So I have gone ahead and stamp, of course, the wishing you the best, okay? And then, so I'm going to put the die, stamp and emboss there. Kind of, you can see perfectly where it is. Now with these dies, I like to use low tack tape either side. Move the super tape gun, move the craft glue, and again run it through your die cutting machine. Now the go power and emboss of course means that I just press a button and then it does the job perfectly. So I don't have to worry about you know, kind of if there was something here I could just reverse it and that would be fine as well. Now that will give me a really lovely cat. Look at this. Look at this. Shall I show it like this, Holly? There it is. Look at that. Look at this, with a little bit of the border. Now, of course, that will go in there. And then, because it's acetate, and again, this is one of the reasons I love having the dies that match perfectly, is the fact that if I do it, if I die cut it again, I will have the perfect backing for the cards, because let me show you. If I put in here foam pads, like for instance like this, that's going to show it in the other thing, which I actually want to use foam pads. So you need a perfect match on the back. If you want that kind of floating element, you need to have the perfect match, and that's why I do adore having the matching die for the sentiments, which is quite rare that you have got such a scripty font in a stamp and then having the die that kind of for every single one of them. So I'm quite happy with there because I do like the floatiness in there. And then I do like acetate and vellum. Do you? I mean, it's just, I know it's a pain sometimes to glue it, but this is why this for this show, I kind of have been using it a lot because I'm kind of thinking, well, it's actually really nice to have the opportunity to showcase how you can use the acetate very well. So see, can you see that you can, there is a little bit of acetate, so that shows there. You can see the glue. So what I'm going to do is put that one in here, and now it's not shown. There is no glue in the front, no glue in the back, and then you could put a little bit of gems or leave it plain, because sometimes simplicity and elegance is achieved with less is more. So this is the first demonstration. So this is, and of course remember that you could, if you wanted, I mean there is other possibilities to put that, or you could put it in here if you wanted to. So there is lots of possibilities with this design in here. Right, now this of course is included in the one day special, so if you want to go for the one day special, but however we have also the sentiments with their matching and dies in there, so you can see them here. Now If you want to go to for this bundle, 394737 is your item number for this one. Now we have got more to show, but of course, if you have got email, if you have any questions as well, do email us in, of course, at the studio at thecraftstore.com. Now, of course, the one-day special by Memory Box features those 10 beautiful dies. Of course, it features that textured embossing folder, which is a 3-dimensional embossing folder, which is a fabulous quality as well. Now, of course, remember to check out your baskets for them. Now, I want to show you the wreath card that I did as well at 12 o'clock, because you can see I'm in a gold phase actually, but you can see that they are very much the same. It's the same cardstock, but how different do they look by the surroundings, by the overlaying, and of course the wreath comes in with those smaller ones as well. Now, if you want to go for the one-day special, you are also getting, of course, the embossing folder. Now, this embossing folder will work with any die cutting machine, but you may want to have a play with your, your plates and find out which one is the recommended. Most manufacturers will tell you which one for a three-dimensional embossing folders. Now, over 70% of the one-day special has now gone. Now, that is, of course, we are talking about quality designs. There is something special about Memory Box. There is something that epitomizes the most delicate, ethereal, the most beautiful and timeless elegance of designs. I'm a big fan. I've always been a big fan. So this is why, I'm not supposed to I am helping out because Julia should be doing the one-day special, because of course Julia Watts is the one, our resident, the Memory Box demonstrator. So I'm just stepping up to help, but I did so because I love it so much. I love the versatility. I love the sizes as well. Not too big, not too small. Big enough that you can color them. Small enough they will fit into most size cards or even into your art journals. The way that you can bring in, this is one of the ones as well that I did at 8 p.m. I think I did this one. Very simple, but again, it's just the kind of way that put a sentiment. By the way, this one is a die we do have as well. So there is so many possibilities. The one-day special is absolutely fabulous, and it's also a fabulous price, because if you are not a Freedom member, become one. You will save more money by becoming one than you will be if you are spending, if you have to join. Now, remember that as a Freedom member or as a non-Freedom member, you can flexify it, which means spreading the cost into interest-free payments. If you're not a Freedom member, £27.48, that's plus PMP. That's what you'll be paying today. As a Freedom member, £24.73 today. And that's the delivery cost, no added PNP. And also, of course, you have got that extra saving that makes it a why not. 438606 is your item number. Now, Memory Box is very renowned for these overlay dies that have got these intricate lines, and this is the latest in the collection. You are getting here the border die. So the border die means that you have about, I would say that it's about, what is it? Just 5 inches, 6 inches. So 4.4. Oh yeah, well, 4.4. I think that's about. It says 4.6, no, 5.3. 5.3. Did I say 5? I think I was pretty close. Yeah, I did say 5. I did say 5. Yeah, I'm very good with my answers. But I just wanted to give you the size of it, because sometimes it's important for our card making, and of course you can expand it. This is one of those ones that you can expand it and make it longer. But you can see that you can use it either way. So there is a snipability as well. And then of course, if you do it with gold, there is that kind of elegance of the wedding rings. Now, of course, there could be pebbles on a beach. So if you do texture paste and test textures, you can add them as well. 331178 is your item number. 9.99 is your price. You are saving £4.50. Then we have got the geometric deco plate. Now, this is like, it's impossible to choose a favorite, because I'll go like, no, this is my favorite, this is my favorite. This is one of those ones that I know that if you like your graphic 45s, and you're looking dies to enhance those papers, this one is one for it. Of course, Art Deco, absolutely a winner. You know, whichever one you wanted. If you want to do pictures in here, if you want to use it as a frame, of course you can do them. I mean, this is a very similar card that I have done just now, but I want to show you also how to, this was, I think my last demo will be very similar to this, but we're using another die. Acetate is just phenomenal for this because, of course, it showcases the delicate nature of these dies, the elegance. But don't think it's just the big die, it's also the smaller die in here with a beautiful sentiment. 603810 is your item number. Remember to check out your baskets because you have got amazing savings from Memory Box. Saving £7 in this bundle, £16.99 is all you are paying, especially if you're a Freedom member that you don't pay PMP. And remember, although they come from the States, you are not going to have to deal with any of the tax things like that, so it's the delivery card. And of course, that means that it will be a dispatch from the 30th of August. Sentiments. Now, this one is, of course, the one that I used. Here you can see that is the actual beautiful sentiments, 9 dies and stamps that match perfectly. I love this because sometimes when you have a die and a stamp set, you're thinking, which one do I, you know, like you get the dice for certain ones. No. Here you are getting all of the stamps. You have got the matching dies. Now you also are getting a fabulous saving of £9 and £21.99 is what you are paying for both of them. And I love the way that you can have them floating sentiments that are ethereal and whimsical in there, so I love this one. Right, 394737 is your item number, £21.99 is your price. Then we have got the Art Deco, which hopefully is going to be my next demo, because I haven't shown you this one yet, and I was like, I'd really love it. Now, of course, this is features, it's one single plate, and of course you can see it upside down, whichever way you want it is absolutely stunning. £16.99 is your price, £7 you're saving, 537541 is your item number. Another beautiful plate is the diamond background, and here we have got beautiful sparkling lines that you can see, and they are absolutely stunning. One of the ones that Memory Box has sent in, look at those ones. You can just put crystals in there. And what about changing the direction? If you change the direction, suddenly it looks different. It looks more like, you know, the wire. Oh, fishnet ties. You know, Kirsty, barbed wire. I was thinking just rough and tumble, but then Kirsty was thinking something, you know, a little bit nicer. 693199 is your item number. £16.99 is your price. You are saving £7. Really, really nice. This is one of those ones. Sorry, I went like very quiet there. It's like, I went very quiet. I went like this. Don't adjust your monitors. Anyway, I don't know why I did that. Apparently I scare people. Well, you know. Right, so we have, of course, the lattice in here. So that's... you have got the perfect die. Now, this will be when you die cut it, it will be 5.5 by 4.25 inches. So this one that we can see here is the next one, but this is the lattice. This is the one that I also use. Let me grab one because I want to show you. You can thread ribbon, very good, but also you can use this as a stencil. Can you see there? So it makes a beautiful stencil with kind of creating almost like a pyramids or kind of diamond sort of shapes in there. Now, if you want this one, £16.99 is your price. You're saving £7.99. 644 is your item number. Now, if that was useful and practical and gorgeous, this one is the next step. This one is, of course, Art Deco, the Great Gatsby, but also is the beautiful, delicate patterns that overlay each other. And if you can see over each other, how gorgeous do they look, how beautifully they overlay, how delicately they add that detail in here. This is the gold in here. So it's two different effects. If you overlay it on top of each other with the previous one, you get that effect. But if you use the previous one as a stencil, you get that one. So I love that versatility. And yes, if you are paper piecing inclined, you can do a little bit of paper piecing. I mean, to be fair, I don't know who has got the time or inclination anymore, but if you do, this is absolutely phenomenal for that. Now, if you want your gilded die plate, £16.99 is your price, with a saving of £7. 701111 is your item number. Now, Art Deco sorry, it was like Deco Art Deco book. But anyway, my brain sometimes. I wish well, anyway. You can see it here. Now it's like trying to help me, but it's like, yeah, no, nobody can help me. Anyway, so you can see here the Art Deco curve. Now this is phenomenal, as of course with your next dies that we are gonna see, but also imagine it just having it a decoration like this. It's perfect again for if you are doing a piece, maybe you are framing. I know what it would be lovely. You know the samplers with beautiful cross stitch and things like that, and you need some decoration around it. This would be absolutely great for it, right? If you want yours, $9.99 is your price. You're saving £4. 845300 is your item number. And of course, that is one of the options for that border, but we have got more for you. This one is a little bit more, I think this is the sunshine. This is the sunset. Could be as well Art Deco, but also could be Oriental. It could be Japanese. It could also be a veranda for, fixtures of a holiday, and they match beautifully the arch that the next plate that we are going to see as well, so create that gorgeous opening. But also look at this. So this is the die, so it die cuts like this, so it will work really well on its own as well. But trim, this was a leftovers, and I pull it out because can you see how it adds like sunshine? This is kind of the sun shining over the flower in there. So there is those possibilities as well. Now, if you want the art, well, the reed it deco curved border die, £9.99 is your price. You're saving £4, 481808. I do think that sometimes people who chose the names of products, they have got like, how can we challenge, people on TV, Yes, I get it. Anyway, then the next one we have got the tall curved background, and this one works with both of the previous sets, so I'm going to show you. It's an open die, so it's perfect for pattern papers. That will give you a perfect fussy cutting for pattern papers. But also, if you have got the previous two, you can place it over it, and look at that. So you could create again a frame, a solid one. So I strongly recommend to go for both of them. You're saving £4, 9.99 is your price, 052703. And then we have got the oval fold frame. Now this one comes in like so. So it comes in with the oval that you can cut in there, and it comes with 2 scoring lines. So there we have, so you can see how it's been attached here. Well, I attach it to the panel, and of course you fold it over. That's when you can put invisible thread through the side in here. And by the way, if you want to know how to do this, I did them at 8 a.m. so you can watch it on rewind. And of course you can then hang elements in it, but you don't have to use that. You can use it as a plain and have the center oval, and of course you die cut that. 526681 is your item number. You are saving £8, paying £18.99. Then, it keeps on going with beautiful products in, doesn't it? Now, this one is, of course, the memory box oval fold frame die set. Now, this one features, sorry, I just read the screen, and I'm like, sometimes I read things or say things out loud without thinking. So if I say something rude, please don't take ever any offense. It's just like, there is no filter, and probably I don't even mean it. I don't even know what I'm saying half of the time. Anyway, my excuse is that English is not my first language, not even my second language. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. But then this could be like Paula apologizing for any offense that she may cause in the previous, 41 years. Right, so we have got in here the Art Deco birthday greeting clear stamp set. Now you are getting 10 fabulous stamps. Yes, they definitely have that Art Deco feel. However, I think they work really well with anything. I love the way that you can actually use it in such a beautiful way. Now, this one, of course, you have got happy birthday to a very special someone. I mean, look at that. You don't need much, do you? Absolutely stunning. And then, of course, we have the thank you as well in here. Absolutely glorious. So if you want to go for this stamp set, you are saving £7 is paying £16.99. 7275050 is your item number. This one is my favorite. Now, the reason is because you are getting that sentiment. You are my sun, you are my moon, you are all of my stars, which is, of course, a poem by E. Cummins. But also you are getting, you make me so proud, practice kindness, you make every day amazing. Then life is better with a friend like you. The world is yours to explore. And of course, you have this amazing, beautiful way of fonts that you can then use it for your home decor, but also to other, kind of art journals and so much more. And look at that, just something like this. I mean, I think I just want some, maybe a few star punches, and then that will be done as well. So if you want yours, well, you know what to do. Check out your baskets, whether it's this stamp or anything else. 964468 is your item number, saving £4. Now, I mentioned super smooth paper or actually cards for 7-day savers. Now, remember to check those ones out, because we do have them in stock right now, and there is only a couple of days, or less than 24 hours, no, less than 48 hours to grab the 7-day savers, because you are saving £5. You are getting 160 sheets of this amazing cardstock and saving £5. Now, £16.98 is all you are paying. And then we have got the Fiskars cutting bundle. So there you are getting the metal garage cutter, the both sizes, the 9 and the 16, and also you are getting this So Sharp restorer as well. Right, of course, we have, of course, like, yeah, I'm ready to, I was like, I'm ready. It's like, you know what, I was surprised, like, we have got a very professional team behind the scenes, and they were like, just give us the thumbs up when you're at the still. And I was like, yeah, I'm ready. I'm reading the email, actually. Oh, all right. Debbie, you were asking about the gold card that I have used for the wreath. Well, it's not a card. It's actually a paper, and it's as old as probably, well, older probably than Maddie, who's behind the card. So, who is 19 years old. So I don't know where I got it. As crafters, and I wish you could see my studio right now. I have got a lot of art that I have accumulated during the years I worked with. I worked for 2 craft shops. I was a sales assistant. I was teaching there. Then I worked with a wholesaler. Then I worked with another wholesaler. Then I worked as a demonstrator. Then I worked with a couple of manufacturers of dies and the papers. And then I worked with, of course, with publishing companies. So I have worked with a lot of different companies that manufacture lots of different things. So I cannot tell you because I do not know. But it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? The only thing I can think is it might be called Cinnamon Silk. I don't know why that name rings a bell. Don't know with the company, but if you search in your search engine, that would work maybe. Then, of course, I have run it twice. You can see that it has die cut beautifully, but one of the reasons I always die cut, especially foil card, is because it then makes a much better release in there. So I kind of go in there. There will be bits stuck because I know there are bits that are not in an open area in here. And then kind of taking it out. Oh, look at this. Even with bits in there, isn't that just the most glorious die? Isn't that just, it's just like, now, we are crafters. We are among crafters, aren't we? We are not going to throw this out, are we? I mean, look at this. Look at this. Isn't look at that. I just think the elegance of the dies, there is something, and this is just kind of me being like super happy that I get the chance to do these shows, because there is something about I just broke that one, but it was me being, getting a little bit emotional about die cutting. too excited. But there is something beautiful about just sitting down, and I find it that when you are working with such beautiful dies, you cannot help it but be inspired. You cannot help it but be happy. I mean, look at this. This could be a rainbow. If you wanted to do in rainbow colors, and of course do a little bit of paper piecing, there is no reason why you shouldn't do it, unless you don't have the time like myself. That's a good reason. But look at this. Isn't that just glorious? But I have got a piece here that I'm going to look at this. That is just glorious, isn't it? Now, I'm going to do something that is sacrilege, but please do not shout at the TV. Yes, I am putting it away, but that's because I'm on TV and like at home I would do. And then I'm going to take my, I'm going to put my bin in here. And then I'm not throwing it away. Don't you worry. I'm just using the of course the bin to kind of catch all the of course glue that doesn't go into the card. And then let me take it in there. And then we are going to put it in here. Now you could offset it if you wanted to. Now the other thing is, of course, you can take a piece of card, and if you wanted to, just slide it a little bit, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep it there. I'm going to glue all the bits in there. Oh, isn't that just glorious? But you can use it that way as well. So it's up to you how you do it. So, by the way, the one-day special, we are approaching 80% of the stock. Now, remember that this is the final live hour. And there is something about it. I don't think we reiterate enough that being the last live hour means that, of course, this is the last time that we have got time to give you updates. So it can sell out between 5 p.m. and, of course, 6 p.m. when the brand new one is launched. So if you do not want to miss out, why not check out your baskets right now? And then that way you know that you are getting yours and you're not going to miss out. Right, then we have, of course, I'm thinking that I'm going to go in with, where is it? Oh, now, funnily enough, I have got this one in here. I have got sentiment here that will look very beautiful. Now, this one, we haven't seen it live. It's a thank you that is on the website, thecraftstore.com. So you will find it. That is there. It's memory box. It's from the show, so it should be listed on the show. And you can see it there, that you can go in and you can go maybe. Oh, that black is not ideal. It's not ideal. I know it. You are shouting at the screen right now. It's like, no, that's not the right one. Oh, you know, I was doing so well, wasn't I? But I'm not doing so well right now. Because where is it? Oh, here it is. Where it is. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that darker blue in here. I think that will look really beautiful, won't it? There it is. So I'm going to die cut it. And of course, the oval I'm using is from the plate, the one that comes with this. Yep. This is one of the things also, if you're wondering why my mind, when I prepare a one-day special, especially with memory box, that it has got such an array of, you know, like stamps, sentiments, it has got beautiful flowers and things like that. My mind is always to showcase that if you are a brand new viewer or a crafter that is just starting off in crafting, you don't need masses of amount of stuff. Yes, you probably will accumulate them over time, but you don't have to if you don't want to. And you shouldn't feel that you need that much of material. So I kind of tend to make sure that I'm using minimum amount of crafting. Of course, I'm using a die cutting machine, glues, but also I'm using just the card that kind of works together with those beautiful dies. And here I'm kind of keeping it simple with the beautiful teals and aquas. And this kind of works, but I also kind of thinking that maybe what would look better is just a simple sentiment like this. So I'm not sure, actually. Now I'm kind of thinking, what is it? Oh, what about the wishing you the best? I just love the wishing you the best. Oh, see, this is what happens in my brain. I kind of go in like, no, well, you know what? I'm going to put this one at the end. You know what? I'm not going to glue it. I'm going to leave you to decide at home what would be. But this kind of is just one idea that, yeah, because I just kind of love this. I just kind of really love it. So I'm just kind of going to say, I like them both, so I can't make my mind. Anyway, now we have got more to show you. Now, again, acetate cards because I love them so much. But this one, I already die cut everything, so it's quick and easy. And even I have got another thing to show you, another technique. So, you know what? I'm just kind of ready for it. Now, see, this is the lattice palette, which you can see the details on the screen. Now, I have die cut them out of, I think this is called rose gold or rose, burnished rose as well. I'm not, you can find them online, I think, not on our website, I don't think at the minute, but you can see that there is different manufacturers that do a satin, rose gold, or rose, that, you know, kind of thing. Again, that gives me the perfect matting in there, and then I'm going to go in again with my embossing folder. Then we have this die in here, which die cut out of the most glorious rose gold mirror there is. Of course, this is the gilded one. Now I'm going to put again the adhesive on the back, and then that glue can has been working very hard today because John Lowood did borrow it as well, because we both like the speed that gives us the but look at this. If I turn it, look here. Okay, look at this. No, there's more to it. Don't worry. Just like, no, it's not finished, the card, but it's just, I just love this. I just think that it's just kind of, and of course the acetate gives you that elegance in there. So what I have done in here is I have gone, and of course we have the plate in here again. So I die cut the outer one out of the burnish, satin burnish, and then I have used the circle inside it to create a little frame in here. So that's going to go in here there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp my sentiment. So this one I'm going to bring in. What is it? What shall we do here? I'm making such a mess. It's just like horrible. Right, so no, but yeah. Shall I do my favorite, or shall I do favorite? You Are My Moon. I love it. It is something in it that I just adore it. So, if I was at home, I would do that first of all and then die cut it. But because I wanted to do as many demos as possible in this hour and to show you my thought process rather than actually see me die cut and put it through the die cutting machine, every single thing, you will get the idea. Oh, Debbie has used. Oh, it was cinnamon silk. Oh, I'm so glad that, you know, sometimes. Oh, she's very impressed. Well, I impressed somebody today, and that's all that matters. And of course, I'm gonna put this in here. You know what? I don't know about you at home, but I'm like, I have got a little bit of a self-deprecating sense of humor. I wish I could tell you what I call myself and what sometimes people that love me and care for me call me as well. But I'm not gonna go there. But sometimes it's just great to know that actually what we do here, it really reaches and kind of we can help each other to inspire. Now, I'm going to tell you a little thing. Can you see that there is a lot of fibers in there? That's because instead of using a trusty cotton rag, I have used an old baby white. So, lesson is not use baby wipes because they are fluffy. They live fluff, and you don't want fluff. But also, it's not good for the environment, even more reason. So in here, I'm going to go again with my spray can. Sorry, most of the hour has been going down, going up, going down. But, you know, I mean, you know what? My thighs are going to be on fire tonight. Anyway, so, well, to be honest, they need the exercise, so let's kind of... there we have it. So that kind of frames it. Otherwise, it looks a little bit lost. But you can see the that, and because it's a spray adhesive, doesn't show as much, so you could use another lattice if you wanted to. You could use another die cut and place it here, so that will hide it, but you don't have to. The other thing you could do, if that bothers you, is to use that element in here. Yeah, Holly's like, yeah, that bothers me, so, you know, just put it in the back. I'm just teasing her. But again, if you are thinking of sending this card, what I would definitely do is then position the oval in here into white or any color. So, I mean, this is the wrong color. And here, ooh, this one, you can do it like, you can see in here that you can use an oval in there. And then, oh, that kind of works well, because then you have got that kind of glitter showing off. Oh, well, you know, there is so many possibilities, but you can see a simple, beautiful card, a striking, and you can send that. And this is why I love Memory Box, because it allows you to do things like this. Right, if you want yours as well, do check out your basket. You have got, of course, the oval fold frame in there. And, of course, you will find them all on the website in there. Now, of course, you will see also the 7-day savers in there as well. And, of course, you can see them on the website. Everything that I have been using is there, all the dies and all the cardstock as well, in terms of white cards as well, and things like that. You can see them on the website. Now, of course, remember that those savings will disappear at 6 p.m. So if you want yours, grab them right now. Some of them are very busy, and therefore they will might sell out before 6 p.m. So you may lose out. Right? And remember, the one-day special, especially. It's busy. I mean, my grammar. And now, 80% actually of the stock has already gone. Now, what I have done is I have die cut the, well, I'll explain it. I was die cutting the beautiful flowers out of cards. And then I thought, ooh, I see a stencil here. And then I thought, well, you can stencil through it, but also you can use it as a mask. Because then you can place them, die cut them out of, you know, this is masking sheets, and there's lots in the market that you can die cut. And then, of course, you can build a beautiful position here. And let's see if I can. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna. This is when my eyesight starts going. It's funny because I'm short-sighted, or I used to be short-sighted. Now I'm maybe blind just because I can't see short-sighted, or you know, it's like I cannot see now up close, or you know. No, I'm seeing all right, but it's just when you get tired, sometimes it's like, yeah, I'm giving up. Anyway, so kind of you can make the composition. That's like me in life, isn't it? I haven't given up on life, don't worry. Well, right, anyway, so we have these in here, and then you make the composition, and I'm going to take actually the black. And of course, remember that if you have got a good die cutting machine, you will be able to die cut masking sheets. And I really love the Go Power and Emboss. One of the reasons is because I use it, I think today is the 3rd or the 4th day that I have used the one. I used it months ago, and then yesterday I came in and was like, no, I want to use it. I really enjoyed it watching John's demo, and it has been amazing. It was so intuitive, and also the fact that you can mix and match the plates, the different plates, the fact that straight away I knew how to use the 3D embossing folder, the fact that it has got just power, so it's just pressing one button to run it and one to reverse it. Very easy to use. Anyway, so I'm going to use a little bit of the Black Soothed, which is the black from embossing from oxides, kind of going from the centers, and then kind of adding the colors, just kind of gently adding the darkness in here. Now, we are very busy on the phone line, so we are trying to get to you as soon as possible, but if you have got access to the internet, that will be the fastest and quickest way to check out your baskets. Now, you can see in here, it doesn't matter if it kind of goes in a little bit too dark, because we are going to lift it up, and you can see how then suddenly the one-day special has the beautiful element. Then you can take some of the sentiments in here and do that. Or you can say, I'm going to do this sentiment as well. So the other one is my favorite, but the you are my moon and you are my sun, my moon, you are my moon and all my stars. But life is better with a friend like you is also a beautiful sentiment. So I'm going to do that, and then it will be just a quick and easy card that you can see in here. That is kind of simple, but look at that. Just a simple way of using the dies, very, very simple. So you can do things like this, and this is just very quickly to showcase how versatile the One Day Special is, which, by the way, it's very busy. Remember, this is the last live hour of the One Day Special, and of course, that means that you have got about an hour to check out your baskets. But how if will the stock last? Well, we are 80% of the stock gone. What do you get? You get memory box, beautiful dies and embossing folder. You are getting exquisite, timeless classic dies that reflect the nature, the wildflowers that you go into walk into, especially in the summertime, and you see all those beautiful colors. Imagine die cutting them and color them, each of them in different vibrant reds and yellows, and those daisy going up and down, and those leaves in there, creating those backgrounds. Now, of course, Memory Box is this exquisite company that has been creating great dies for quite almost a couple decades. But of course, it's based in Seattle, so that means there is a little bit of an extended delivery. Dispatch date on the 30th. If you want to know how to do this one, well, go to the website. I made it at 6 p.m. and you can learn how to create the concertina with these beautiful wildflowers. But don't forget, you're also getting the embossing folder. That three-dimensional embossing folder that gives you the depth, the Art Nouveau-esque look in here, which is absolutely stunning. Right, remember to check out your baskets, because you know what? Of course, the One Day Special, this is the final live hour. Already 80% of the stock has gone. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. Look at the saving. Of course, you can flexi buy it as well. So spread the cost in interest-free payments. And why not add any of the other dies, especially those stack rings that are so popular. And of course, that means that you will have a perfect combination of shapes for your creations, whether it's card making or of course, art journals. But do check out your baskets. Do not miss out on exquisite, beautiful dies from Memory Box, the One Day Special, of course. Stay tuned here at the Craft Store for more. Well, we have got Cheryl Simpson art after the break. That is stunning. And then we are launching a brand new One Day Special from Elizabeth Crafts Designs at 6.
In the foothills of Aulnul, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With £6 of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Good evening, everybody. 5 o'clock on a Friday evening. Lovely to have your company. My name is Scott, and I'm here with our very first show together. Her second show of the day, though, so more than me, actually. It's lovely Cheryl Simpson that we introduce you to. Hello. Hello. How are you?
It's my first show, but it's the second time I've been on.
Oh, your second time you've been on, the first show, isn't it?
We're off to a fantastic start.
It's all right. It's all good. It's all gravy. It's all gravy. Lovely to meet you.
Thank you.
And I'm very excited about what we've got to show, which is absolutely brilliant. But just for myself, I mean, we've been chatting for a while now as well.
Yeah.
I'll get to know you. But for those that are watching with us right now that don't know anything about Cheryl Simpson, and we already have something in common with regards to printing background.
We have.
But tell us a little bit more. Tell us a bit more about your background and what brings you here.
My background is in the print trade. I've been in the print trade for far too many years to remember. At least about 30, nearly 40. We'll gloss over that bit. Basically, last year, due to COVID, as everybody knows, it all went a bit wrong.
Yes.
So I ended up being unemployed, thinking, right, what do I do now? I thought, I know. I like doing artwork. Let's find somewhere else I can do my artwork.
Perfect.
That's where I found the craft.
Ah, so we brought it
And
together.
that's where I've coming from.
It's funny how little happy accidents have occurred, isn't it? How people have actually found their way to
because it's so calm in the craft world.
Yeah.
Unlike the print, which is a bit frantic. Because people want things straight away, if not yesterday.
So you're bringing the craft and the print together with this, and I think this is brilliant because a really good reason for this as well, which we were talking about earlier on, is the eco-friendly side of things, because sometimes in print there's a lot of waste.
There's an awful lot of waste, especially, I'm not knocking anybody at other people's products, but a lot of times when you get a craft pad, you get some papers and some designs that you're thinking, what am I going to use that
fair
for?
Enough. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah,
you do.
Yeah.
So what I thought, well, put it on a USB.
Yes.
You've got endless supply then. You're never going to run out of something. And if you have a whoopsie, which I have a lot of them, you can always print out another one.
I like, and especially you mentioned that some that you might not like, you might not use, but there's also the ones that you go, do you know what, that's a keeper, that's a repeat for me.
Yeah.
And you've always got that to work with.
That's it. And as any crafter knows, you start little, and before you know it's taken over your whole living room.
Yeah, that's
because I know
true.
mine has.
That's very true.
And my husband isn't very happy because he keeps telling me to use up less space.
Well, to be honest, you can't really get less space than a USB, which is
Not
brilliant.
really,
So, but it's a USB that packs a punch, because actually what you're going to be getting on your USB that you see there are 120 pages, basically, you're looking at there. In fact, it says over 100, but we are near the 120 pages of artwork that you can then work with. Now, these are your designs as well, aren't they?
Yes,
the artwork?
they're my designs.
Which is
All
lovely.
mine.
All yours, all your designs, and I'm going to show you what you're looking at here. But you've got all sorts in there, which is going to be brilliant to work with. In fact, I know we've got the... Let me show you here straight away, because as part of one of those that you'll be able to get from the USB is this beautiful little pop-up that you can... there we go. There he is. And this is your sort of like, he's your sort of go-to, isn't he? Because we were just talking about the bees. We were. There's a real theme about the bees with here as well. We need to help them. But we love our little Teddy here, Teddy Bee.
He's Bumble Teddy.
Bumble
I've called
Teddy.
him Bumble Teddy. And he's in all different poses. So you can
look
do
at
all
him there.
different things with him.
He is very, very cute as well. So let me show you as well that with regards to what we can do here. So you're going to be getting, once you've worked these, and you can print them off, and that's the lovely thing, you can print as many or as least as you need from that all the time. You get instructions on how to make, for example, the pop-up that you can see here. So the instructions for the pop-up card are there. But if you are also then looking, as you heard, our Bumble Teddy in lots of different poses, you have got over here 120 pages, and I think you say there's something, at least 4 designs on each page.
At least, but some have got a lot A lot more.
A lot more?
Yeah.
There we go, for example, here.
I did try and count them, but I...
Well, you'd be there for a long time.
Yeah.
So you've got a lot of different toppers, which is actually... So I say if we worked on, let's say, roughly 4 a sheet, you're looking at around... That alone would bring you around about 400 different looks. But you can see here, there's definitely a lot more than just the 4 on here. So these are all these toppers that you can then print off and you can work with to your heart's consent, which are fantastic. Are all coloured or are some of them allowed in black and white
Some
again?
black and white digi-stamps. There's a whole
I'm going to come to
section
some of the black and white to work with. But, I mean, these are absolutely brilliant. The fact that you've got those. And once they're on your computer, there we go, once you've got them on your computer, they are there for you to use time and time and time again. And the other great thing about that, I love it, I love that, he's very, very cute. The lovely thing about that is the papers are there stored on your computer. You're not taking any other storage up in your craft.
You don't actually even have to store them on computer if you don't want to take the space, because it's on the USB.
Just keep it on the USB.
Just keep it on the USB. The USB comes with a little hooky thing at the top, so you can actually plonk it on somewhere and like have it stored quite.
Ah, right, yeah, of course. So again, you're not taking any. There's lots of toppers out. There's more than just the toppers though. So I'll come back to showing you more of the toppers that's in there. But let me also show you on here. I'm going to try and stack them in the same way here as well. Your journal bits.
Yep.
This is great. If you are into your journaling, then these are perfect because just look at all of
stamps,
these.
yeah.
These are great. These I love the stamps.
Yeah. So people like to do journals with different bits and bobs and put different things
Yeah,
in them. But they're all bee themed.
All bee themed. Well, that's not a
bee
bad.
ladybugs and a few flowers here and there.
But you've got some lovely with the sentiments on as well to work with, which is absolutely gorgeous. I know this is one that's demonstrated that's on the front that you can see it's been printed off, give a little idea. But there's so much in here for you to look at. And all of this, it has got that saving on there as well. So it's all of this, you're thinking, for under £20 that you're never going to run out. It's not one of those that you think, well, once that paper pad's gone,
that's it.
I'm looking to then get more. You've not. Nope. If you do love your colouring, honestly, there is so much. Look at these here.
Yeah.
These are your black and white prints to work with.
Yeah, there are a lot in there.
There was, hang on a second. There we go. There we go. There he is, our little bumble bear. Which is absolutely brilliant. 10% of the stock has already got. You've got something for everybody. If you're into journaling, you've got them here. If you're into your colouring, if you're a colourist, you're going to absolutely love this. Yep. If you want, and your card maker, you've got all of your toppers that are in there.
Yep.
He's so cute. I'm absolutely loving all of these. Not only do you have your black and whites that you can work with, but honestly, there is so much to get all of this for under £20. If you're into your backgrounds, look at these for all of your backgrounds.
There's a lot.
You've got fantastic amount of backgrounds. If this was a paper pad that you were looking at and just taking, you'd think, oh, this is brilliant. I'm loving that. I might want to go for a couple of pads. I'm going to go through quite quickly just so you can see a little bit of all of these. Going. I'll show you more as the hour does go on. But you've got all of your backgrounds. Plus, if that wasn't enough, you've also got you've got designs in there for cross stitching.
There's a cross stitch pattern that'll make a cushion.
Which is absolutely... There we go.
I would have actually made it, but unfortunately I didn't have the time.
Didn't have the time, that's okay.
But it's all on there.
Perfect. Cross-stitch pattern that is on there if you want to work with that as well. You've also got some sewing patterns as well if you want to work with the Bumble Teddy. That is all on there for you to sort of work with, which is phenomenal. So even if at £23.99 you're thinking, that's phenomenal. It's actually got a £4 introductory saving. Right now, you can get this for under £20. It's all on USB. Literally, you plug that. Every laptop now, every system has got a USB port on those. You plug it into your USB port on your laptop. It comes up on your screen, and you just drag and use whatever the images you are, and you can print that. We can have a little look through that. That's part of the demonstration. Let me just tell you now to get this in your basket. 252 758, and that is going to give you that USB with all of that, which is phenomenal at £19.99. Cheryl, do you want to just take us through a bit of a walkthrough?
Yep.
And we can see how that works, because backgrounds, toppers, you name it, for
you name
colouring,
it, it's on there.
You've covered it, everything really.
I've tried to give people, because I know like not every crafter just wants to stick to paper. They would like to dabble in something else. So this way, it gives you the chance to actually interfere with other different aspects of craft.
I love that. Where do we start the USB then?
Right. First of all, you get your USB, you just find your port where you need to stick it in, you stick it in, and it'll come straight up for you. Then you just double click on it, and here you'll have all the different folders with...
Oh, that's nice and easy to see, isn't it, as
well?
well?
Yeah, you've got all the different folders. It would help if I put my glasses on.
Oh, I'm the
really.
same, with glasses on, glasses
I can't
off.
see a thing. And I've got 2 pair of glasses, but them are for... Yeah. You've got on there, yeah, there's your cross-stitch pattern. So, as you can see, if I bring that one up, sorry if it's taken a long time.
Okay.
That'll bring every single page up of that particular cross-stitch pattern that you'll need.
Oh, okay, okay.
And on the cross-stitch pattern, as you can see, there's little symbols that correspond with the colours that you're going to need. So that will then give you the actual bee pattern, which is that one, which is Be Unique. So there's all little bumblebees, and then the one's got spots because he wants to be a bit different.
Oh, yeah, well, then why not? Stand out.
Exactly. We don't all want to be the same, do we? I thought that was just a bit clever. I actually shut it down. Oh dear, live TV. So then we go on to our black and whites. They'll all load up for you.
So I love the fact that all under one category, each folder's got that category.
Yep.
You want your black and whites, you go straight to that folder, and they're all there in front of you to see.
And they're all A4, because most printers, I mean, few people have got an A3 printer. I haven't, I've only got an A4. But you just double click on it and it'll just, there you go, you'll come to print and then you can print them out. They're all your bumblebees and ladybirds.
So if you wanted to change the size of them, or the image, is that possible to do?
Yeah, all you need to do, if you just double click on it, I'll just show you quickly. Oh, come on, you opened up a minute ago. There we go, if you just open up on that one, which is quite a nice image.
Oh,
if I just go File, Print. Other people have got different printers.
Yeah, yeah.
But down here you've got custom scale. Usually on every printer it's got custom scale, so if you click that you can put it down to 40%.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah.
You go on none, then you go back on custom, see it's gone smaller.
Perfect, perfect. So if we're working on
if you wanted
projects...
a small, yeah, you could shrink them down.
Great. Nice,
so
that's lovely.
That's not too tricky to do. If I can do it, most people can, put it that way. If I'm capable of doing it, there are many people in the world that are more capable than me. There's all your backgrounds loaded up.
There are loads on there, aren't there?
Yeah, I did say that on the actual USB it says 111, but there are more because I kept adding to them after I'd actually manufactured
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Which is why we said definitely 120, I think, you know, but probably even more than that.
There's your backgrounds.
They are lovely.
And then you've got artwork. I just thought, well, people might just want to just stick it in a glass.
Yeah.
And just frame it and just do something like that with it, or put a sentiment in there for somebody. So I've done.
But if you can imagine buying a paper pad with this many different designs, how much would you pay for one paper pad that once you've used it, you've used it? Here, it's like the Willy Wonka never-ending gobstopper.
You're never going to run out, which is nice.
Yes.
Because if you think, oh, I just need to do something quickly for somebody, and you think, oh, what can I do? You're going to find something on there that you want.
Definitely.
Whether it's for your mum, your dad, your friends, there's a multitude on there that you'll find something that you will like. I've even put the stencils on there as well, because people might want to actually cut out a stencil.
Oh, right, brilliant. Oh, brilliant.
So they're on there as well.
Wow.
So you've got quite a bit to be getting on with, and there's your little Bumble Teddy sewing pattern. Sewing pattern isn't the most... I'm not very good at sewing, but I've done you the nice shape, and most sewers will be able to work out how to put him together.
Of course, yes.
I've roughly worked it out for you, but...
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, and then there's your pop-up card. Oh, come on. So if I put it on view.
I love the fact that it's all just there.
Yeah.
Anything you need. Oh, there's a pop-up card.
There's
the
the pop-up card.
there.
You've got two different backgrounds for the pop-up card. You've got one where he's on a pavement somewhere, and another one where he's just with daisies. So you could make it more feminine.
There he is. I've got the pop-up, the card, the real one here. That's again with that background. So all that's literally happened is they're just printing off.
Yeah, cutting it round.
Just that's it.
I'm going to demonstrate it.
Oh right, we're going to have a little look at that.
Yeah,
one. That's
try and demonstrate him.
Well, I love that as well. We are approaching 20% for the USB to take you through. It's 252758. It's basically, if you think about a paper pad that's never ending, or paper pad that's always got your favourite, whatever, when you look through these, I mean, you're going to be there a long time. There's a lot of backgrounds. There's a lot in there for your journaling. Take your time, look through, get them up full screen, etc. Really sort of look at those. You're going to fall in love. Some of them you'll go, oh, I'm not sure about that one, but that one I absolutely love. That's the idea. You've got over 500. That's on an average of 4 per sheet. Now, as you saw from some of these, you're getting a lot more than 4 on a lot more of those sheets. So you've got huge amount, literally hundreds of different images to look through. And just imagine if you found that one that you absolutely love time and time again, it's never ending. It's not going to run out. You haven't got to get any more of those paper pads in. You've always got it there on your USB. If you have any technical questions or any questions at all regarding this, do get in touch with us on the show right now, and we will actually answer your questions. Of course, we are live. I'll make it 8:20. No, it's 5:15. Just checking. 5:15 with you on Friday tea time. Get in touch with us at studio@thecraftstore.com, and we'll answer your questions on those. Really, really simple to set up as well. 252758 if you want to go for that. While it's also got the introductory saving price that's on there of £4. That is your USB. We've also got some others. We're going to come back to Cheryl with regards to that, but I want to just show you some other lovely packages as well, which is great. Now, we've also got for you the A4 journal plus the embellishments and the stencil that we just talked about. This is also included in that. From £29.99, it's got a £9 introductory saving on this, so it's just £20.99. Now, I know we haven't shown it live. People have been shopping ahead, and we're already 20% of the stock here gone. And we get the tags as well. We get a lot in this bundle for £20, don't we, Sharon?
Yeah,
just talk us through this.
You get the beads as well, so if you want to make little embellishments.
Oh, that is beautiful. Well,
I've
look,
strung them up for you, so it's easy to.
I've got one straight here. So we get all the beads included.
Everything there that's included in it.
And these are lovely as well.
They're nice glass beads.
They are. They're really. Look at the colours on those. So, and in fact, you don't have to use them for a lovely piece of jewellery, for example. But if you wanted, because sometimes just one of those as an embellishment on a project could really stand out, can't it?
Yeah.
And really bring it. So.
And if you've got a few extra beads at home, you should be able to make a bracelet out of that.
Oh, lovely, lovely. So we're getting those. That was all included. We are getting the stencil as well.
Stencil.
Which is absolutely beautiful. And we're also going to be getting the mask as well.
Yep.
If I just turn that round so you get the stencil that you can see, and the mask is there also included. So again, really lovely for you to do lots of your gorgeous work with on those. Plus you're getting a couple of tags, and you are getting the actual A4 journal. I'll just open this up as well. This has got this is 170 GSM on these, so you're getting a really lovely quality paper on that. And this is absolutely perfect, isn't it?
Yeah,
you feel that.
It's really nice.
Yeah, that is a nice quality pad to be working with on that.
Yeah,
so,
I'm hoping we don't sell actually all of them. We get left one for myself.
Yeah, just the one.
I forgot to actually put one by for myself.
Oh, did you? It's on. Get in quick before Cheryl does. $20.99 for all of that, and a quarter of the stock has already gone. The other thing I have to say about that stencil, by the way, is a really lovely, good size image. It's a really nice big.
It's nice if you wanted to put it on something, or even like start decorating a room, maybe. Or,
oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all coming back now. What Changes Rooms is coming back, isn't it? So
they're all on there, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
So
I've been watching the Mr.
We can
Nick
all start
Knowles.
stenciling our walls again.
Yeah,
frantically. Well, I did in the 80s, so yeah.
Nothing's new in fashion.
No.
I've got a whole wardrobe waiting to come back in again, so
Me
I can.
too.
So we can. 605155. Really big. If you just want a really big journal, A4 size, with your stamps, with your stencils, with the gems in there, you know, those lovely little beads that are all part of that as well. And you got that saving, $20.99, 605155. A third of the stock has now already gone. So do grab that one quick whilst you can. Good luck with that one. It's a really... So I can tell you, by the way, just from my personal opinion on that, that feels like a really nice, sturdy journal to work with, and quality. And the paper is beautiful, really lovely.
It also would make quite a nice wedding album. Or...
It would.
Because it's heavy enough.
It is. It's not flimsy in any way, shape, or form. That is a really good thing. I do like that. Right, moving on to all your paints, your acrylic paints. And and Fiona, I know, is also a big fan. Whenever there are handmade papers on the show, they really, for me, I just think they are just that real personal kind of touch that you're going to get here, which is lovely. Just very quickly on the acrylic paints themselves here, why have you chosen these actual paints to be with us?
They're really high in pigment.
Oh, okay.
So some acrylic paints, especially the white, if you go to put it on black, it doesn't really cover that well.
Right, okay.
That's how I always know if it's a really good acrylic paint, it will cover black, and that one does perfectly.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
It does work nicely on those. So you get in 12 of those colours that work with that. Really lovely. And the paper that you've got here, let's look at that. There is something really quite special about handmade paper. Maybe it's for some special project that you're working with, the feel of it, the texture of it, the style of it. If you think about this, a lot of times when I've seen demonstrations taking place, what I noticed is that a lot of people spend a lot of time, or some tricks of the trade, to try and convert your standard paper into something that looks a little bit more organic, that actually looks a little bit more kind of individual, a little bit more special. Here you've got that. You don't need to try and make this paper look very organic and natural or anything like that. It's done that for you. The handmade paper, is it literally by yourself for this one, or is, I know we've got some coming up that's
that particular one isn't, but it's from a person I know really well.
Oh,
that's
wow.
made it.
The whole idea of paper making for me, and by the way, what we've got coming up as well, which I know that Cheryl has been involved in, but they really can lend themselves to a project, because you look at that and you go,
it makes your colours really pop out really well.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Yeah,
you get a different look. Even if you just write a letter on it, it just looks. Ooh.
It does. I'm just saying we do try and spend a lot of time making standard paper look like this, so it's done for you the organic way, the natural way in that respect. £29, so £6 introductory saving on here also for you, and that is a really good price when you think about those 12 paints that are also included in that. 620610. Oh, very quickly, I just want to revisit the journal, the A4 journal kit with the stencil there, and also the beads and everything that's on there. I want to just let you know, once it's gone, by the way, okay? We are now over half the stock. Also comes with the tags on that, but when it's gone, it's gone. There's no more of that coming back for that one as an extended. There are queues on the phone line. We'll be with you as quickly as we possibly can. Now, I love this. I think this is absolutely brilliant. And I just talked about handmade paper. What you're looking at there is phenomenal. What you're looking at there is actually paper, no, hear me out, made with glass, metal, and paper that's also there with genuine poppy seeds. Right. Now, I've said that because this is absolutely new, a concept to me. Talk me through this, and also where did you get the idea from?
Well, I've got an allotment back in Birmingham, and our beekeeper, who keeps bees, is always going, please do something, or if you can, to include the bees. This is why we've come up with the bee thing.
Yeah.
The handmade paper, I just thought, well, you can actually make, the paper will naturally disintegrate anyway, because it does, because I make my own pots.
Right,
you can
right.
plant your little plants in, then put them in the ground, it just dissolves into the ground eventually. I thought, well, if I put some poppy seeds on it and then make it, it'll actually do the same thing, and it does. I've actually tested it out myself. It does actually work. And it's they're not going to fall off, because there's another very fine sheet over the top.
Oh, I see. So it's sort of sandwiched.
It's sort of sandwiched in there. Yeah.
Right.
So if you get your poppy paper, you can actually do maybe a design on it, especially on the back, because you've got more room. The back's more plain.
It is. Yes, it is. It's. I wouldn't say smooth. It's
no,
not.
it's not.
But no.
It's more or less the texture of my carpet.
Yes. Yeah.
Because that's where I made. That's where I made it, in my living room. So you could do your design on that, and maybe send it to somebody, and instead of a bunch of flowers through the post, you're actually sending them, but they've got to plant it and pop it around wherever you want to, and eventually you're going to get some nice poppies.
That is, I love that. I really do love the fact.
It just makes a different sort of card, a different, more unique card.
Does. It really does. One is very interesting. If you're loving your texture and your work, then you're really going to like working with this. You do get the full instructions on how to work with this, of course. And literally, little small amount of your compost, just covering over the paper that you got there. But adding your water, of course, as you expect there, and then you will see that your poppies are going to be coming through on that, which is, I think, is a lovely, lovely idea. And again, over 10% of this is already gone. The paper in itself is absolutely fantastic and lovely. And are we getting the actual glass beads as well?
You get the glass beads with that as well.
You get the glass beads also included. That's all going to be there for you again. So
you get the ladybug with that one.
Oh, you get the ladybug with that as well.
Ladybird.
And you get that, the stencil that's in there.
Yep.
And the tags?
Yep, the tags as well.
Again, £5 saving here with that stencil for $19.99 at 705541. I think I really love it. I love the concept. I love the idea.
It's
as well
different.
behind. Yeah,
if
definitely.
you want to give a different card,
yes,
I think it's quite nice. Or if you want to give somebody something a bit different, you can always like punch the paper out and then attach it to something if you didn't want to colour the actual paper.
Yeah, no, exactly. No, I think that is absolutely brilliant.
And one of my
Absolutely
friends actually punched out a load and used them as confetti.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What a lovely idea.
So I hate to think what that particular church is going to look like next year. It's going to be covered with poppies everywhere.
It'll be beautiful. It'll be absolutely beautiful. What a lovely way. Right. Details for that, by the way, are at the bottom of your screen, just to recap on that. Right, lucky dip time, everybody. Roll up, roll up. $11.99 only, if you're going to go for this one, is going to get you, genuinely, the Art Journal Extras Lucky Dip. Now, we're already, I'm not even going to explain what you're going to be getting here, already at 20% of the stock. Now, it does have a £3 saving on this. Just talk about the concept and what we got, because I'm seeing all sorts in this.
You have, because if you're like me and you're trying to make something, you think, oh, what else can I use? And that's literally why I've put it together, because I'm always hunting around looking for some little bit different. So that's where I've come up with a concept. In that kit, you'll get a genuine amethyst bead.
Oh, right. There we go.
Which
In
is...
fact, I've got, yeah, it's on
that's the one. You won't get it on that particular necklace, but I've strung up one myself last night, which is on the actual lady.
Wow. That's a beautiful, that, isn't it? A bit of February's birthstone in there for you with a genuine... That's amazing to have the amethyst in there as well.
It just makes a nice little gift.
Yeah, absolutely.
Something a bit different.
I love that. I know contents may slightly vary.
Slightly vary, only when it comes to the colour of something.
The colour of something. So we're getting our lovely artificial flowers to work with?
Yeah, they're wood.
They're amazing. That's for wood?
Yeah.
They're phenomenal.
So that's a bit different again, where you could do something a bit unique with that. Maybe put them in a frame with a nice sentiment. With a bee sentiment, obviously.
We've got different types of papers in here. We've also got
all sorts.
Handmade papers.
Handmade papers. There's a little handmade journal. There's all sorts of bits and bobs. There's
leathers. We've got pouches in there.
2 little tea cards, if you remember the two, when they used to put...
Oh, yes.
Look at the journal. It's all sorts of bits and bobs. The main thing is the amethyst, though, because I think that makes...
a frame in there as well.
Yeah, a little
canvas.
tiny little canvas.
That, do you know what? $11.99, go for that, because if you're just looking for little extras, just exactly what was mentioned there by Cheryl, just go for this one. Even without the £3 off on the offer there, that is such a lovely, really good bundle. Would everyone actually get an amethyst, or it will be an amethyst? I know
Genuine amethyst.
So I know we say contents will vary. You will get the amethyst in there.
But I've wrapped them all up myself, and I've wrapped them up in a Chinese way of doing it. It's a little pouchy in the material in front of you.
Oh yes. Oh, it's wrapped up in there.
In there. It's a Japanese way of wrapping things in material.
Oh, well, that's beautiful.
I'm not very good at doing that, but yeah, that's the way I try to wrap it up
And in there is the amethyst. 30% of the stock has gone. $11.99. If you're just thinking, you know, I'll get a few... Do you know what? You can spend a lot more.
There's a few projects in there that you could do.
There's so many little projects on there, actually. You know, and I'm not talking about small little elements, you know, with regards to the amethyst in there. Look at the handmade paper that you're getting. 2 different sizes of those. The leather pouch that you got there as well. I love the flowers in wood. I mean, that is phenomenal. Just a little canvas. A tiny little canvas frame that you got there. Plus you got your beads. Plus you got your different styles of your cards, and your little cards themselves are in there.
Bits and bobs.
For honestly, $11.99. You're not going to get a better deal on that price on anything else today, I can tell you. 404658. Pop those one into you. Just as a little treat for yourself. Just as a little treat for yourself. Pop it into your basket. You'll be delighted with that. That is stunning. That for the amethyst alone, I think I'm really impressed. We've got some others for you as well to share with you that's on the show. We've got some cardstock that's available for you on a pick and mix. Any 3 you've got there of your packs of 10 or your 230 GSM. So it's got a £6 saving on there. So that's down to just $11.97 from just under £18. 079739. Website. Check that one out for there. That'll give you all your options on your pick and mix. We've also got for you, excuse me, we've also got for you the Prestige Bright A4 card. Again, you pick and mix any 3 of your packs of 10. Again, good GSM weight there of 10. Oranges, reds in there, bold, bright yellows. Again, $11.97. Perfect just to have in your stash in your crafting room. 593281. Then you've got to have your classic black and white options for you. 3, 2, 4, 3, 6, 3 again on your pick and mix on these ones. Choose any 3 packs of 20 that you get in there, and that's for under £10. That's a really good offer, actually. 3, 2, 4, 3, 6, 3. All there for you on the website as well if you wanted to. Right then, if you are just tuning in with us, lovely to have your company. It's Friday, you've reached the end of the week. Congratulations. Sit back, chill, relax. But also, if you are thinking about storage, if you think about your favourite paper pads you've had, we've got the answer for you here, because we're going to be giving you over 500 different images, over 120 different pages. For backgrounds, you've got your toppers on there, you've got your black and whites if you're a colourist and you want to work with those. So much in there, all on one USB, and one of those in there is going to give you the pop-up card design. We are approaching 40% for this offer, by the way, brand new on the show today, and a little pop-up card that you can see. All the details, everything you need here is included in the USB. And how we put this together, we will have a look at in a second with Cheryl. Shall I just show you a couple more that we've... Oh, can you see them? All of these at the front. These are all part of what you're going to be getting in the USB. In fact, I think we saw those with the 4 different Bs, with the kind, unique, the inspired. They're all there. You've got all your different toppers. Look how you can work with these. And the best thing, and this is what I genuinely think is a great, one, it's the use of space. So you don't have to have lots of different paper pads in your storeroom where you're doing all your crafting, for example. You just print off as you need them, and they're always there. And if you have one as a favourite, you don't run out. You haven't got to order another paper pad. You just print off the one you want. We're going to show you how to... I say we. Cheryl is now going to show you how we make the pop-up card. Right, where do we start, Cheryl?
Well, first of all, obviously print off little Bumble Teddy, and then chop him out, which I have done, because I'd be here forever last time cutting out. I chopped it out earlier.
Job done.
So when he's cut out, and you've cut out your base card, making sure that you cut the 2 slits in, we then pop him through. Bit fiddly, but...
And they are marked out on the card
they're
as
all
well,
marked
aren't they?
out.
Yeah, they're marked out for you.
You can't go wrong. I've tried to make it idiot-proof. I've tried to pretend I'm the one that's going to be buying this and I'm the one that's going to be making it. Because if I could do it, then anybody can.
Well, I'm the same for myself on those
I tried to make it, if it's Cheryl-proof, anybody could do it.
I like that. I've got a version, it's called If It's Scott-proof. It's exactly the same, I think, then.
Because then, well, some people like reading instructions. Oh, no, not for me. Right. I haven't actually folded... Oh, turn around. I haven't actually folded little Bumble Teddy up yet. I have folded the base card. Now, what I'm going to do, if I then fold him over, he naturally folds where he wants to go.
Right.
Bless him. So then...
So no lining up, really, because
no,
it's just...
and then he just...
They're so simple. I love it.
And if you wanted to mass make them, you can, because it doesn't take forever to do.
No, no.
Some, I know, like... I've had a look on other people's pop-ups and I think, I couldn't do that. I'll be there forever in a day, fiddling about. Then, obviously, you get another card for you. Decorate the front now and the back, which I'm going to do. I was going to have a nice pattern paper on the front, but unfortunately, I put it down and I forgot to wipe my surface and it's got all a bit...
Stick a butterfly on it. In this case, we'll stick a bee on it.
A booby. Yeah.
Stick a bee on it.
And this time, because last time I did this on air, I got it back to front and upside down, so I'm attempting to get it the right way around this time. Poor Yanis. Oh, he had a lot to put up with that day, he did. If I pop that down, I get some base.
You know, you still can't beat a pop-up. I think when the nice surprise of when you open a card and it pops up for you there.
Yeah, and you could put any sentiment you want on them as well, can't you? Because it just makes it really nice.
So are these all, again, the toppers and everything that's on the...
Everything that's...
USB?
Everything that you possibly need is on that USB. I've just used different coloured papers because I've actually got them at home. It's got a bit wonky.
Well, that's what I think is genius about this for the USB, because it's all on there. And just as Cheryl was saying, you don't need to even take up any of your own laptop memory. Just keep it all in the USB, and then you just work from your USB as you're printing off. So you don't have to download everything onto it or transfer. It's
you
all
just
there.
pop it in, take whatever image you want off, and then just pull it out again.
Yeah.
And there is a little hole on the USB where you could actually string a bit of string through or something, and that you could just like know that you're not going to lose it.
Keep it on your key ring.
Yeah, keep it on your key ring.
Always,
you know.
always there wherever you go crafting.
Well, it's a large USB as well, so even if you think you're fed up with the beads, you think, oh, I don't want them anymore or whatever, you still got the USB.
Yeah, yeah. For even more storage, you know, and keeping your designs on. No, I think that's brilliant. If you think about the price of a USB stick anyway,
yeah,
and then you've got all of those on there, which is the equivalent of
well, the amount of memory that you've got on there, I think if I was going to buy one, I know I'd be looking at £5–6 just for the USB. So
40% of the USB has now gone, by the way, just so you know. 252758 says over 100 actually sheets, but it actually Cheryl just couldn't stop herself. She added and added. I think actually they were worked out as over 120.
I was making things. I thought, oh, I need a sentiment, and I thought, oh, right. So I literally did 3 sheets of sentiments just to get. Oh, I haven't left myself.
Why not?
Oh, I know. I'll put them there.
Why not?
Well, yeah. So just a quick little card, and then he opens up like that.
That is really, really lovely. That is brilliant. And again, the nice thing about this is you've got all those, but again, if people want to embellish these even more...
Oh, you could really go over the top. I mean, I'm not a card maker. I'm learning.
Yeah, good.
But I've never been a card maker. I've never dabbled in it before, so this is all new to me. So I'm learning. I'm like watching other people and think, oh, right, I'll copy that. John next door, bless him, he's taught me a bit.
Right.
I've been like giving him earache and like saying, how'd you do this and how'd you do that? He's fed up of me probably by now. But you do learn off other people.
Oh, no, definitely. That's what it's all about.
I just like pop-ups because like, even for children or even for older people, they're just nice because I put on that, you're a wonderful dad.
Yeah, no, that is brilliant. And how simple. Like, and just as you mentioned earlier on, Cheryl, you know, sometimes if you just need to do a quick turnaround of something...
That's it.
It's there.
And if you're making it to sell as well, you don't want to be making... really complicated. No. You need to do both speed, because if people are trying to do something for profit, that's why I thought, well, let's try and help them. People out there that are doing business, so I know what it's like myself.
Yeah.
You know, being unemployed and everything else, I know what it's like.
Yeah.
So you need to be able to do something that's quite quick, that you can then sell on at a nice profit.
No, that's absolutely, and that's what exactly you can do. Or maybe you're doing it for your charity work as well.
Yeah,
there's that. Things those. So the more you can keep those costs down. And then, obviously, the more that you are charging for the charity that you're working to make money for the charity. But it's great. Let me just recap on this, by the way, because you are getting 2 papers with regard to the pop-up. So at the moment, as you can see, and here we are, there are the markings. So that's it. You just literally will slip just where the markings are there, and then you would put in the actual button. That is one of the options there on the little brick bottom there.
And if you wanted to make it more feminine, you could really go over the board.
Yeah,
and really twinkle him up with some nice pearlescent pens or something. You could really...
He's perfect. And there he is.
You could do a lot with him.
And you would just cut him out. And there are the parts there, the little tag already done for you. Just cut those out. And they will actually then go and then fold underneath the card and literally put the card together, fold it down, and you've got yourself your very own brilliant pop-up card all ready to go, which is lovely. And again, you've got loads of toppers, so just place them on there. You've got hundreds and literally hundreds that you're able to work with, and all these lovely different colours that you can see here. They are so nice, all done beautifully. Let me just share with you a couple more. Let's say, for example, that you are into your journaling, and you are thinking again of some different papers. Now, if you think about the way that you've worked in the past, again, you maybe done it with paper pads that you've got for those, but here there's so many elements. And if you think about one page, you've got over 120 pages. If this is one of the pages that you will have in your collection for eternity, as long as you've got ink in your printer, and you've got access to put your USB stick into your computer, all of these. Now, if you were just to one of these, print this one sheet off, all those lovely elements that you've got here as well that you can use, you know you're going to be using these going forward. And again, if there's one, even on this sheet, that you keep using time and time again, you're never going to run out. Which I think is a lovely point that you mentioned. If you are making and you want to do the same design, using that same one for a charity or whatever it is as well, you're never going to run out.
No, you're not. And it's nice because you might think, oh, well, OK, I've had enough of that this year. But in 3 or 4 years down the line, you might think, oh, I'll come back to that again.
Yeah, no, exactly.
You'd never probably find that paper pad if it was a paper pad, because by that time it'll be out of stock and deleted. And but with this, you can keep going back to it.
Look at all the lovely tags that you could be creating there and backgrounds to work with.
I've left you some blank as well, so you
can... No, but I think that's what's lovely about this. We see there's lovely papers being used. Look at these ones that you could work with. Again, if you're working, these are stunning. I absolutely love these, and they're here. They were the blank ones. Here they are then, with some of them with those in. So again, you've got loads of room and loads of opportunities to personalise and to work with those, and they are absolutely beautiful.
For your journals and, you know, your little, or whatever. You could even use them on cards as well. I mean, there is a lot you could do with it, or even like make jewellery out of them. Because that's what I've done.
Let me show you, because I know we've got some here. So to explain this, and when you might talk about this, so these are just this is made from paper, would you believe?
Yeah.
Let me just place that over mine.
There are a lot of things you can do with paper. People sometimes don't think about it, but basically all paper is wood pulp.
Very true. What do you think like that?
So if you stick enough of it together, it then tries to go back to a form of wood.
Right, yeah.
And that is what I've done. And when it's glued together, I think I've used 3 or 4 on that particular one of a sheet of probably 250 gram. When you start sticking that together, it'll start getting stiff and rigid, and if you put it round something to form, it will naturally bend and stay in that form when it's wet.
Right.
So then you can put whatever topping you want on it, gloss over it, it'll last you.
That is really nice. That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
So you could actually make jewellery, and a lot of it is sized, so you could make jewellery, or like from before, you can resize it yourself if you want to make earrings.
Yeah, right. Oh, okay. Of course. Love it. I absolutely love that.
It's something a bit different, which then you could pop on a card.
It is quite phenomenal. There is so much in here, by the way. This what I'm showing you here, this is not everything. If I just very quickly just show you all of these. All these different pages, we talk about 120 pages or so. Then there's those on top that you get in as well, if you're looking for different ideas to work with it again. All of those, and that never runs out. Imagine that being a paper pad in itself, and you're getting that for $19.99. You go, that's fantastic. But don't forget, when you've used one of those, it's gone. You can't use it again as you buy another paper pad. This is one of those that's never going to run out for you. It's just there, taking up no room, no wastage. So eco-friendly in that respect as well. You just print off literally what you need. We are approaching 60% of the stock now for this, which is incredible. 252-758. Right now, there's that £4 saving. It was a good deal anyway, but £4 saving on there as well. So it's under £20 if you get this into your basket right now, of course. That's the best thing for you to do. Right. Also, just pause for 1 second, because we've got a birthday coming up very, very soon. I know, I don't look a day over 5. I know, when it's our 6th birthday coming up, which we're very excited about. And I think we've got a little bit of footage just to share with you so you can get ready for our big birthday party. Have a look at this.
In the foothills of Alnul, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With £6 of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Yeah, look, I got dressed up for it. I was just there, sat under a cactus, never saw me in shot, but always there. Just have a little look out, Look, quite similar to a cactus, actually. So next Wednesday, we're launching for that. Can't wait. It'll be a lot of fun for our 6th birthday. I know. Hope there's cake. Right, we are here with only Cheryl Simpson on the show right now, and brought to us our brilliant USB for bees and ladybugs and flowers that we've got, which is really brilliant, actually. Over 60% now of the stock has now already been allocated. So there's, for me, loads of bonuses. No wastage at all, never ending of your favourite images and designs that you're going to be working with. And also, I think, if you are on a theme, think about flowers, think about ladybugs, for example, and bees. In nature, in however you're using them, you can shrink, you can enlarge any images that's on there. Literally, you can do that on your own computer. So if you're working on small projects, great. If you want larger projects, larger cards in for your journaling, you can use them, and you can really make them quite bespoke to yourself. Once you've got those templates and you work with them, then of course you can still add your own individual inspiration on top of those. They are absolutely brilliant. So much in there. Just for anyone that's missed the beginning, could we just have a look through again on how we work through this on the USB? Because USB keys now, and for things, people pop those into their laptop. Most people have got a USB port on a laptop they can work with.
Yeah.
It's nice and simple. But where do we start? Once we've got the USB, we've got our laptop switched on.
You literally just stick it in. When you stick it in, it's going to bring that up for you. It'll actually come up like that. And then you double click on that, and then everything is in folders.
That's nice and simple, isn't it? There,
yeah,
everything's its own individual.
You know, you think of, oh, I need something to do with journals. Where's that? So you then go along, you find your journal elements, you double click it, and it'll bring it all up. So then you just think, what do I need? I want to do something with a chalky board feel. So there you go. There's that one there. Enjoy the little things. Believe you can. You are already halfway there.
Can we have a look at the one that's got the sentiments on there? Was it on the top left on the journal one?
This one here.
Yeah,
these are just words basically that you can just chop up and
But they're
stick
great
in.
if people don't want to just printing those off. You know, you've got so many in there: joy, focus, miracle, growth, fantastic, laughter. You know, beauty. All of those. If you even just to print those off, even onto sticky paper themselves, or they create their own for that.
That's it.
They are great.
There is a lot here that you can actually do. Different things that you can make. I mean, there are your stamps.
I love these.
It took me ages to do them.
Yeah, I do love these. I think they're so nice. But all your different, I love the other one's sentiments in there. Be nice or buzz off.
Yeah.
You've got.
I was feeling a bit wicked that day.
They are gorgeous, really lovely. The ones with these with the bees as well on there,
and
really pretty. So we got those printed off at the front. That was shown.
There's your sentiments there. So you've got.
We've got some more sentiments in there as well. More words. Be unique.
Be kind.
Be kind. All of these, but just they are there. I mean, you can just use them again, and you're never going to run out from those, which is absolutely brilliant. Let's go have a look at the black and white as well. So if you're into your colouring, and again you want those images, again you can shrink, you can enlarge, you can do what you want with these. But these are lovely again to actually colour and be creative on your own again from these.
There's little Bumble Teddy because he's sad because basically we need to look after the bees. So we need to start planting more wildflowers because he's a bit unhappy there. Poor little character.
He is, isn't he? What other ones you got in there? Some of the nice, beautiful flowers as well.
Yeah, you've got some with. There he is sitting on a nice little flower. But then again, I've done the more realistic versions. If you wanted a more realistic bee. And the poppies.
Really lovely. Honestly, there is so much in this. It says over 100. There's actually over 120 sheets that you can look at on here, which is great.
Each sheet's got quite a few images on there as well.
Each sheet's got at least 4 images on there. As you've seen, some of them have got a lot more. There's so much on there. Journaling, backgrounds, toppers, you name it, it's on there for you. For that saving of £4 takes it to £19.99. 2/3 of the stock has now been allocated. No waste. Never going to run out of those images that you really like working with at all. It's there time and time again. Perfect for your journaling. Perfect for doing lots of batch making, again, on your card making. You need that same design. 252758 and no storage issues, which is great. Use that space for other things. Just keep them all there on your USB. Print it off, use it, make it. There you go. Right, we've also got lots of other things. And actually, This is brilliant, this, but once it's gone, it's gone. This is for the fantastic A4 journal. It comes with all the embellishments. It comes with the stencil. Now, we'll tell you, when it's gone, and we're approaching 70% of the stock. So much on here. You get the mask and you get the stencil itself for the beautiful bee. You get the tags. They are going to be there as well, which is really, really lovely. You get the gorgeous, lovely little glass beads as well. That's all included in these. So again, I just think these are beautiful. Look like a laggot. They're stunning. If you just want to use one of those or a couple of those again, but they will come to life on whatever it is that you are working with. The actual journal itself, I think it's 170 GSM on the paper, but a really lovely quality on that paper, which is really, really nice to work with. So really good, and a lovely size, got a good weight to that. So if you want to keep a nice special celebration with your journaling on that, or it's just in random, that is really, really lovely. Plus, obviously, you've got the stencil in there as well. £9 saving for your introductory offer on that one. It's now £20.99, 70%, 605155. But I have to stress, when it's gone, it's gone. So please, only 30% remaining on that one. So get it in while you can onto your basket. The beautiful handmade paper and the gorgeous acrylic paints. You're getting 12 of those paints. Pigment on this is really strong, shall we say. It's really strong pigment on this. It's going to show up beautifully.
Yeah, it will do, because I wanted to cover black journal myself. I should have brought it with me, but I forgot it. So it actually covers the black journal really well on the white. The white pigment paint will cover that really beautifully.
Oh, really, really lovely.
Yeah.
I love that. I do love the handmade paper as well. Think how much time I talked about this earlier on, but just think how much time we spend in trying to make just plain white paper just look a little bit more interesting, you know, by just tearing it, roughing up the edges, doing all those little details that just doesn't make it look so prim and proper. This is the original, isn't it, on your handmade paper. 620-610 for those very special projects where you just want that little extra special sort of detail that's in there for $20.99. Now, if you love the idea of handmade paper, then this, I just love this, because here is, well, handmade paper that just goes into something else. It's basically going to turn from a caterpillar into a butterfly, really, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah, I love this.
Yeah.
Because these lovely little black dots that you can see in here are in fact genuine poppy seeds. It's made with metal, it's also made with paper, or you love your papers in here as well, also with glass. But when you get this, you didn't get the instructions. If you were to get this, add a little bit of the soil over the top of this, a little bit of compost, and then once that's been watered through, you are going to get genuine, beautiful poppies to come through. So again,
it's
great
lovely,
for the bees.
If you want to make a card for a gardener, that's perfect.
Oh, that is perfect, isn't it? And if you want to make to sell, this is okay?
Make to sell everything on here, including the USB.
Wow.
Make to sell.
That's very
to your heart's content.
That is brilliant. I love that. What a lovely idea. So not only have you got that gorgeous handmade paper, this is literally handmade by Cheryl herself that's done this.
In my living room, much to the annoyance of my husband, who couldn't get anywhere.
Couldn't. Take your shoes off.
Yep.
Don't step on the paper. Just so, if you are working with the paper, you do get, I'm not going to say it's a super smooth, but you do get a smoother side where you don't have so much of the actual poppy seeds on one side that you can see in contrast to the other side on that. But it's a really lovely paper to work with, I'm sure, on this. $19.99, but you're also going to be getting your stencils, your masks, you're going to be getting your beads that's also in there, plus you're going to be getting your tags.
And the instructions on how to use the poppy
Oh, yes,
paper.
and the instructions.
Because if you make a card, send the instructions with it. Should be there somewhere.
I think I put them on that one. Did I put them in the wrong? I put them in the wrong place.
You get the instructions. There are 4 I've printed out somewhere.
That's just what you get with me, Cheryl. I just rogue. Don't care, me. 705-541. 19.99. Just that lovely feeling of just going off-road, wind through your hair. Would be lovely. Right, now, where are we, Mr. Producer, on the facts and figures on this? Yeah, it is a once it's gone, it's gone. Oh, wow. 60% of the stock has gone. Now, it's one of those, for me, it's a treat. It's $11.99. Sometimes you just go for, if you see like a little offer, when you're walking down the high street or you're anywhere and you see, you go, for that product, I'm just getting it. I'm just getting it. people have just got to go for this because there's so many little bits and pieces. You've got glass beads, you've got genuine amethyst. In here we've got wooden flowers, we've got papers, we've got many little canvas frames, for example, to work with it. All of these handmade paper, 2 different sizes, little leather patches to work with the pads as well. For $11.97. Am I okay to just take them out of the boxes and have a little bit more detail? First of all, I love these wooden flowers.
Yeah.
I love these. Is it just the colour? People will get the wooden flowers, we think, but the colours might vary. Is it one of those?
It's slightly, because some will be more pink and some will be more more cream.
But they are absolutely beautiful. Look at that, made from wood. That is phenomenal. 70% of the stock, and it is. Once I'm going to ruin the display on here as well. But once it's gone, it's gone. Oh wow! So in here, we've got more handmade papers.
Handmade papers, yeah.
More handmade.
That's a little journal I put together myself.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
On my living room floor.
They are.
Much to the annoyance again of my husband. Long-suffering husband.
That is great. Do you know what? Do you know another way of looking at this is if you haven't used handmade paper before in a project, if it's always been just the regular kind of paper, just at a different GSM weight, what a great chance to experiment, because you get in the pad, you're getting the smaller elements in here as well of the handmade paper. Then you've also got the larger elements of the handmade paper. Oh, you've got
a bit of leather.
We got
that. Actually, you could wrap the leather round that little pad of handmade paper, and it makes a little tiny journal.
Oh wow! Yes, you could. We got the genuine leather.
You could then fold the paper in half, and then it would give you a handmade journal, if you will.
Wow, that's what a chance for people to go. Do you know what? Just over a tenner, a couple of pounds over a tenner.
Experiment with different crafts, because people might think, oh, I might like to make a handmade leather journal. How do I go around that?
Yeah,
you can experiment with that and see if you want to make the
contents
investment.
may vary. I just want to point that out again, and that's more to do with the colour than what's going to be in it, just to let you know. And of course, you are getting some bigger sheets of the handmade paper. I mean, some of these, you don't even need to use the whole sheet, just a little bit here. If you're cutting a bit of that, adding a sentiment onto that, for example. There's huge amounts in here to work with.
It's just little bits and bobs. If you want to give it away to a friend that's a crafter, or you think, oh, they might want to start doing jewellery, but they've not really, you know, gone down the road of expensive, like starting to get all the different beads.
Of course.
You've got lots of different bits and bobs there that you could, like, have a footle around in somebody else's craft, if you know what I mean.
That, honestly, this is great. You've got wooden beads in here, very different size if you want to make your jewellery. You've also got, again, more of your glass beads that you'll be able to work with, which is absolutely lovely. I think we're now at where are we? 80% of the stock, plus you've also got that gorgeous amethyst, which is wrapped up in this gorgeous fabric as well. That's all going to be coming in there as well. You'll be getting a genuine amethyst, and this is one that was made with it earlier on as well, just to give it an idea. 404658.
I just made that last night. I thought, oh, I need something to demonstrate it. All I did was get a little bit of wax cord, thread it through, put some little silver beads at the end. You got a necklace.
Job's done. Yeah. Well, listen, 404658 11.99. Time has come to an end for us, Cheryl. But I just want to say thank you so much. And did you know when you're back with us?
I believe it's October the 3rd.
Said with absolute conviction. Should we say October?
October.
Yeah. Cheryl, this has been an absolute pleasure to meet you.
Thank you.
And to go through everything you brought us.
It's been lovely, and thank everybody for watching as well.
Oh, you
are
really absolutely
nice.
well. Thank you so much indeed. Thank you.
Brilliant.
And thank you for watching with us as well. Please don't go anywhere. There's a lot more following Cheryl and myself right now. See you soon. Oh, what a lovely how that was. And another one to come, Elizabeth Craft. We've got designs for you right now, which is absolutely brilliant. Then we got the Get Hooked on the sugar buttons, of course, and then even more with our designer panel.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Well, good evening. Now, of course, it's 6 p.m. It is the craft store, so it means one thing, of course, a brand new one-day special. And well, not just me, everybody always looks so much forward to these Elizabeth Craft Designs shows because, of course, it features the amazing dies, it features the stamps, of course, it features other items that you may want to add. But these bundles also have, well, they are brand new. They are, of course, the designs, the planner essentials, and it's a complete brand new collection. But of course, it features a massive saving. Before we go into details about these gorgeous, I mean, I want it all. I want the whole one day special. Now, so does everybody else, actually. I need to tell everybody to check out their baskets because this is one of those ones that once they're gone, they're gone. But before we get into details of exactly what we are getting, shall we say hello to the very inspirational, and I love her dearly, Els, who is joining us, I think from Colorado, just arrived, right, Els?
Yes, just arrived, and I love you as well, Polly, you know that.
Aww.
Yeah, just arrived back home, actually. We came back home at 10 o'clock last night here in Colorado, and, you know, jet lag, so it was great this time because I was up at 4 and ready to go to the studio, so it all worked out perfectly fine.
Did you have a lovely time in the Netherlands?
Yes, family visit. So yeah, it was great to see the family again. Yeah,
so
I have to say.
we are
Next
so glad
time I hope to be able to.
We're so glad that you had that time. Right, of course, well, let's have a look at the brand new collection because it is a huge collection, 111 dies and 78 stamps. Now, we love the planner essentials, and of course, this is the latest release, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, it's the latest release from Esther. It's a great one, of course. You know Esther, she's just, you know, she is fabulous in designing. Her ideas about what to do with the planners, the journals, is just fabulous. So, again, I would say she did it again. It's just such a creative set again to work with. And, of course, all the mixing and matching with your other dies is just perfect. The stamps, you see those little reinforcement stamps there. Those are just really, really fun. you know, just it's in the details, I guess. It's in the details. There's so much.
So much. I mean, I was looking at this stamp particularly, and it's one of those things that everywhere where you look, you think, I need this, because I need that to complement. I mean, I'm doing a mini album sort of thing, memories, for a very special person in my life, and I think you know somebody whose birthday is coming up soon. She's not going to watch it, so I can't say it. And then, of course, this is the thing, is like saying our days documented, you know, preserve memories here and now. This is the things that I want to put in the stamps to make sure that the memories of both of us are preserved in a nice way. I think this is just, and I love the font as well.
Yeah, it is, as you say, it's the sayings, and it's the, just what the kind of the things she picks. And that's because Esther does this for so long already, like the planners and the journaling. And because she's doing it so long already, she kind of know what works. And that is I think what's special, because you know it's you know, you can come up with some things, but the things she comes up with, it's just, you know, it all works together. And if you see what she does, it's fabulous. I have to say it's fabulous.
It is fabulous. Also, let's look closely at the dies, because we are very busy. And remember that once they are gone. So, and 10% already of the full 24 hours of the 24 hours stock has already gone. We are not even 5 minutes in, and 10% has already gone. Remember, once it's gone, it's gone. Now, and of course, Els, you bring us, you know, you give us so much of stock, so please make sure to check out your baskets. Let's have a look at the closer details because of the dies. I love, Els, the amount of detail and amount of possibilities, because these ones could be stencils as well as pages.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, so that's, and like the strips, like the hearts.
Yeah.
And it's kind of the little blocks you see there. Or the days, I don't know how would you call that.
I
but
would say
that's, you can tear that up as well.
Yeah, I think that Hessian kind of background, like a textile, like a heavy linen as well, and the numbers as well. I'm thinking dabbing ink through it.
Yeah, absolutely. Ink or paste, and that's a great idea as well. And that's a base page. So most pages have like, or most dies have pages again, and they're all different. They're always different. Yeah, you have the ideas there on the back.
Which
I
love.
I actually have those here, Paul. Yeah, I have those here, those samples. So when kind of you go to the set, I actually have those real samples here. So we can talk through that again as well. So it's, yeah.
We'll show the next die set, and then we will join. We'll see them all in. Now, of course, you can see these ones as well. Now, I need to tell you that if you want to go for individuals, we have got most of them available, except one die set and one stamp set that already has sold out. Now, make sure to check out your baskets, because we are very busy. And as I mentioned, once they're gone, they are gone. I have to say, I'm a big lover of photography, and I absolutely adore anything that is related to photography, including the dies of the cameras. I love that Esther has put these ones into this die set.
Yeah, and you have the little frames there, so you can use this as frames, but you can also use this just as pieces to tuck away somewhere, and that is fun. And then actually the stitched page you see on there,
yes,
you see little like little cuts in there.
Indeed.
It's actually matching it's matching a stamp set that you have there.
Oh,
so it's
cool.
So you can make that into like a really day-by-day planner. But how Esther is using it, and I will show you that as well, she is using it like, so you have 7 days, so you can do one side and you can put some pictures on the other side. So you can use it as, today I did this. So you can kind of say, oh, I need to go to the dentist, kind of thing. But you can use it like that. But you can also say, oh, today I saw my granddaughter. Today we went to the park. Today, so just like kind of capture the moments.
Yeah, indeed, that is absolutely glorious. The next one we are going to have a look. I mean, to be honest, I will go for the full collection, because you have got also flexi buy. Actually now, because if you want everything, now everything has technically gone individually. So the only way to get any of it is actually to go for the full collection. Don't forget that you have got flexi buy. So as a Freedom member, you are only paying £59.96. But look at this one. I mean, isn't it just stunning? I adore these Els. The one that has got like the splattered cutouts. It's just phenomenal.
Yeah, that's a page I really love, and I will show you when I show my samples that you can do, because you can cut that in the size of a slimline card, so you can put it on a slimline card. You can put it on a regular card. You can use that die, that page die. It's so versatile. You can really use it on all kind of different ways. And then of course the birds, you can use them in 4. You can do separate them, so just do one bird. So there's so many things you can do with that set.
Absolutely, it's just beautiful. And I love the elements. I love that you have got like random elements that work together, but also differently. Of course, that's one of them. And then you have got, I mean, this is just the third one. But then we have got, which I adore, you have got given us a full alphabet, the stitch alphabet. Now, this is really handy because we can personalize everything, can we not?
Yeah, and that is, we actually came to that set. You have the letters and the numbers, so you can do birthday, you can do anything, but and dates, of course. But we got a request when we did like an earlier release with the sidekick, with the smaller one. We had a few letters there, and people asked right away, we need an alphabet from that one. So Esther got to work on that one right away, and I love the stitching around it, and you can make any word or any number, so anything is possible with that. It's a full alphabet, and like the 0 to 9 as well. So yeah, love it.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely love that one.
And now, of course, seriously busy now. Please make sure to check out your baskets. 20%, and we are not even 10 minutes in. 20% of the full stock. Once it's gone, it's gone. Massive stocks. But let's have a look at this one. Now, this is a double-sided die set because we have got dies on the back. So it's not all that you see. There is even more hidden in here. Love a butterfly. There's never been, I never seen a butterfly that I haven't loved. And this one is just so beautiful. Love the stacks as well. I'm going to show you as well the back because you are getting another butterfly as well. So love that you have added to, that Esther has given that choice. And I love the tags as well. There are different tags. Is the front and then frames. Every tag is different, isn't it, Els?
Yeah, it is. And again, I will show you that. I will explain that one really when I show my samples. But that one is what I noticed very quickly, because that people absolutely love that set. Although it's a bigger set, it's so much fun because you have the frames with the words, and I have them cut out so I can show the words as well. You have the banner, so you have a solid, then you have a frame, you have the frame with the words. So lots and lots to do with that one.
Fabulous. And we will see that shortly. And then we have got another set. I mean, it just keeps on going, but it keeps on being, you know, endless possibility. 111 dies, and many of them are large dies as well. Then the next one we have got is one of those pages as well there. I love the rounded stitch detail, the tags. Els, I love those kind of commercial tags. They are so clever. I love them.
Yeah, and that was because at one point I said to Esther, you know, I would love to see a rounded page as well, because you see people doing that, and just as a base page with the stitching around it, and then the little elements that you see in there, like that frame, it actually cuts out a frame, and then it cuts out text as well. So because the inside kind of drops out, so because what Esther knows by now, and she does a great job. I don't hardly need to tell her anymore, but we like to use up every space because value for money. That's kind of what we kind of want to do. So Esther thinks about so that one large, like the long slim one, so that's the frame, but then inside it cuts out the text as well. So again, you get a lot of different things to use there.
Indeed. And then of course the final one of the die stamps. I mean, we haven't even started with the stamps that you are getting. Actually, no, we have got two more. Well, you know, it keeps on the penultimate one. I love this. These are sentiments with the solid, the iron, and I love that you have given. So we turn it over because we can then see the actual
words.
So, oops, I'm not. This is a little bit hard. I did say that I'm very clumsy early before we started the show, and then there we have fun kiss. Yes, oh my God. Hey, girl. You okay? I love that. Yum. LOL. Today and Zen. I love that. Hip, pro, fab. Oh, they are so fabulous, and they are fun as well. I love that.
So Nobody came to help you there because I think that I see those stamps still dropped. So somebody's walking to the counter now and put everything straight again, aren't they?
Yes, I mean, it's just like, oh well, sometimes it happens. Live TV, you can never, thank goodness we have got the Skype so we can look at you and know what it, but it is a fabulous collection. And of course, we have got even more to show you. Yeah, it's just like, no, oh, you know, it's so nice. Anyway, I'm going to give you the details just in case you want that. 714-314 is your item number. And of course, you can flexify, split the cost into 3 payments. And of course, look at that saving of £56. Now, that saving of £56 means that you are actually not paying for 2 of those die sets and 1 stamp set. It is a phenomenal saving. And of course, especially if you're a Freedom, the saving is even bigger. So please do not buy it unless you're a Freedom member. Become a Freedom member if you are not one, because you will save more money than you will be spending. Now, £75.99 is your saving in there, a penny shy of £76. And then, of course, the final die set, which is that pocket fold as well. So we kind of have so many options. The stamps, the first one we did see it, one of them we saw it, but let's start on the numbers as well, because the numbers stamps, well, you can see the final die set there with the, I love that. If you are thinking something hip, else, I was thinking both jeans, but also I was thinking houses.
Yeah, and actually, Paula, I have to say I already texted Esther because tomorrow Esther will do the first 2 shows, so I will do the second one, and then the first 2 tomorrow Esther will do, because that one is actually, you can make that into a mini book. So I have a sample here, but I forgot my mini book. So I can show you absolutely what you can do with that. Yeah. But because you basically fold it over, so you can cut it in half, and you can do your jeans pockets. So there's all kind of things, ideas with that. But it's a page, but you fold it. So you need to fold it, and then it's a kind of an arrow page.
Oh, I love that. That's fabulous. And of course, that is a die set. That's the last one of the die sets. The stamp sets. Shall we start with the numbers? Fabulous, bold numbers. I'm gonna do it a little bit quicker so we can actually make sure that everybody sees everything and has time to check out their baskets. Love the numbers. But then the next one up, can we have a look at these ones? We are made of these moments. These ones, do we have matching dies in the sets? Because I believe that die, the one, that matches the stamp set. Oh, no. You do not fall. Do not fall there. Look at that.
No.
Then, of course, then we have got the smaller ones in here. So we have got, this one we already showed, so we can go into, sorry, Marcus, I'm making you work very hard. Oh, no, actually, you were right. That's the one. Okay, so Marcus is like, I'm never working with that Spanish girl ever again. Moments like this, one fine day, and then, of course, the next one, we are looking at the... Poor Marcus, he has no choice, so therefore, that's one. And then we have got there, oh, look, this for a birthday, that would be very appropriate there, 50th. And then, of course, up there, I love the overlaying of the labels and then the bee. Love the mix and match, and of course, memorable there as well as a story. And then the final stamp set that we have got in here, which is the largest of them all, you have got the perfect stamp to journal the full week there and also reinforce the stamps. Now, that is the one-day special. 5 stamp sets, which means 78 individual stamps. You have got 8 die sets. One of them is double, so it's 111 dies. Beautiful large dies, smaller dies that incredible as set. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone. Now, this is a stock that should last 24 hours, so you know the numbers that are purchasing this. But more importantly for you at home, if you do not want to miss out, you need to check out your baskets, because once they are gone, they are gone. Now, of course, remember, become a Freedom member before you even buy this set, because you are going to save 75 pounds and 99 pence. And of course, you have got a Flexi Freedom. Whether you are a Freedom member or not, you can flexify it. However, of course, as a Freedom member, you still have got that biggest saving. That Freedom saving, actually, talking about that, takes 3 of the die sets. I said 2, 3 of them and one of the small stamp sets, and then you are just shy of that saving. Imagine, Kevin, just over. I mean, imagine that. This is a phenomenal collection. It's the latest installment in the Planner Essentials by Elizabeth Craft Designs. Els works closely with Esther to deliver eclectic collections that work incredibly well as a standalone, as well as previous collections. Everything that you see is brand new release, brand new today. 714314 is your item number. Now, everybody needs to shop ahead. Oh, I need to mention as well the extended delivery. I don't think I mentioned. Now, 2nd of September, which is not long to wait at all. It's not this week, the following week. So not long to wait at all. You are shopping ahead for those beautiful brand new binders, which definitely need to check out. And remember, anything that you add to that flexi basket, you can spread the cost in interest-free payments. So therefore, you are spreading the cost of anything else. Right, of course, we are here for one thing, is the inspiration that Els provides. So Els, we want to see it all. So take it away.
Yeah, so what I have here, so you just showed the new two planner colors. So we have the ochre and the desert sand. So, and I have some samples in here using the new dies. And I also, because this is in the show, that's the book, Reminiscence, the book 2. We sold out of the first one. So if people want that one, make sure, I know we just got the second load in, so we're fine for now. But that is a really, really pretty book from Esther.
I love
and
it.
I think you want to check that out, because that has, and I'm using that today as well. So that has the thinner, so it has 62 sheets. So you have 32 double-sided in 120 grams and 32 double-sided in 250. And they're the same design, so they repeat themselves. But it's you see, if you see the text here, it's just a fabulous, fabulous book. So if people got the first one, make sure you get the second one as well. So it's just a fabulous book. Like the little text that you can cut out. There's so much to see in that book. So I want to show you that. And then I want to go through the like the samples that I have in here, and maybe tell a little bit more about the dies. And then I have a demo ready, of course, as well. So here you see that splatter page.
I love that.
So
yeah.
this one is, yeah, so you can leave that open, or you can leave, you can back it with colored paper, of course. And I have several things, die cut that you can see. You see, so this is open, so you can use it as an open page, of course. Then here I used it as, and it's like as a on a slimline card, you see. So just cut it in like the size you need it. Then I have like an A2 size card here.
Oh, that's fabulous.
So I just used, so I just used one corner. And if you turn the die around, of course, you can use, here, let me show you, because you can use the other, let me show you quickly. Wait, I have the die here. You see, so in this case, yeah, I just did this corner, you see, but if you turn it around, I can cut the same here. So you can choose to do like a full splatter background, or just like a corner. So super versatile. And here you see that background, you see that slimline background by itself.
Yeah.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous die. And then you have one of the dies in the set, has that rounded corner page, and that has an extra die in there with the rounded corner as a mat. And then you can use that same die, so that page, on that card. So again, that is such a, so it's not just a page, that is, that die set is so much more than just a page.
Yeah.
So that's it. Yeah, remember that one.
One die out of 111 dies, one of them.
Yeah, exactly. And then here you see the tag. That's one of the tags cut out from the book. Then here you see a little reinforcement. Yeah. And I have, so the reinforcements have been in earlier sets, but I put them down here. I don't know if they can zoom in, but those reinforcements, like the circle ones, and then one of the stamp sets has all those reinforcement stamps on there. Here, that's this one, you see? So you have all those reinforcements. So it says home, you are so kind. That's just like a text, like the checker here. And then this says lucky. So there's all different text here that you can now stamp on your circle reinforcements. So I think that is super cool. So I prepared some of those. And of course I did this one in black and white. But you can also stamp that in any color you want. You see, so now you make your reinforcements as a checker. So I think, yeah, that was such a great idea, I think. And then, of course, just add some, and these are just one-sided because Esther made them for the book. And this is the one. So that's the die set, and I'm going to show you the die set, just a second. That is this one. You see, so you have the page with that edge here, and then this piece, and I'm going to use it in my demo, but it has that 2 slits in there, and then you can stamp this one, you see? So that's this.
That's the stamp.
Do I have that in the, in the screen? Yeah, so that's the stamp that you can use on here.
Love that idea.
And I hope Esther will show that as well tomorrow. But you see, so you have, so you can do that as the days of the week, of course. But you can also do that. So this week, as I say, I went to the park and then combine that with pictures on the other page. So it's such a great idea. And here you have your little camera. You see, so that's a very, very nice set as well. And then I go to the next one. So this is the one with the number. So you have the number page. And then here Esther used the stamp like on just a rectangle piece here. Here you see that background used in different ways. And all these samples that I'm showing you here, they are on the back of your packaging. So that's why when you started to show that. So every packaging has ideas on the back as well. But also for inspiration, of course, we have the ECD planners and journaling. So Elizabeth Crafts is short, so ECD planner and journaling. And people can find lots and lots of inspiration from our design team members and from all of you. All the people that are buying now can be part of that group and post their inspiration. And honestly, there is so much inspiration on there. That is, you know, it's just really, really nice. And here you see that, so here you see the little tags. And that is actually from that set. And I'll show you. So that is that frame that I told you about, you see. So that's the frame that Esther used there. But then the dropout pieces of that is like a stitched rectangle that you see here. And then one with a little, like kind of a cutout there. Let me find it. I have it here. I know I have it here. Yeah, here you go. You see, so that one. So that comes out of here, you see? Yeah, so from one die, you get 3 different dies.
That's
3 different
fabulous.
cutouts.
And I love the way that you could make a mini album just using lots of those pages and just flip book with all different photos as well.
Yeah, and I'm really thinking about making this my regular planner for next year, kind of my weekly planner. That because it's so much fun to do, and it's a, you know, you can easily take this wherever you go. And then here you have those when your little display crashed. So these are all the words you see. So you have hey, hip, you, day, yes, LOL, sad, zen, fab, boy, OMG, yum, okay, today, XO, pro, kiss, BFF, girl, and fun. And then you see at the bottom here, you see that comes in the same die set. You get the stitch circle. Then you get just a circle that you can die cut out of another color already and put on here if you want to. And you get a little ornament. And you see they're all used as a background there. So that's a fun one. And then I have the frames here. Let me show you those, you see. And those are the frames. That was the die I was talking about. So you have, let me put this away for a second. So you have the good things. Remember this day. And then, of course, you can put a picture in there, so celebrate. This says, remember this day. So that's this one used with decorated paper and then the words in black and put on there.
Love that.
And that's the good things. And then, so this says,
I was thinking for Christmas, like a Christmas tree with, die cut them out of red glitter card and green, and then you can hang them on the tree with the good things, celebrate, and things, memories from the past as well.
That is actually a great idea, Paula. That's a great idea. Yeah, and then here I have, so this one is in there. It's a solid, and this is a solid, and then this is the overlay, you see? So you can also you can use this by itself, of course, or you can use it with the overlay. And then here Esther made one with like one of the butterfly wings. So she cut the butterfly in half. And then the little girl with the big number behind it. So you can make that as a birthday tag. So if somebody turns 11, you can hang that on the package.
Okay.
And another thing I did is I cut like the solid one out of transparency. Because then you can kind of find, if you have a picture, you see I have a picture here. And this is a small, oh, this is actually too small. But if you have a larger picture, you can kind of use that transparency to figure out which part of the picture you want to use. So that's a perfect fit behind that frame then.
That's fabulous. I love that, the versatility of every die. And these are some of the dies. I mean, 111 dies that are very useful. Every single one of them, they have got so many possibilities, not just for your essentials or your planners, but so many more. Like immediately, like I was seeing kind of possibilities like for the Christmas tree, or maybe a Christmas card that you send in with Celebrate Christmas or something like that. Or it can be all year round to preserve those memories, though. That's the most important thing. The thing with these collections are that they are standalone things of beauty that they have put together so well, but also they will work as a continuum, of course, with previous collections. So if you have been collecting since the start, or maybe a couple of collections, grab the latest release by checking out your baskets. Exceptionally busy. And please remember that once they are gone, approaching 30% of the stock. Make sure to check out those baskets. Of course, and now we have got also, we wanted to show you here, because we have got Desert Sand. I love that name as well. We have got the faux croc. That's better. Anyway, so we can see it here, and then we can see the opening, the gorgeous quality that we have got, we are talking about, the pockets as well, the ring binder with that very satisfying. I love that. It's the little things, isn't it? It's just the quality in here. Now, of course, this one is the brand new color. 10% already gone of Desert Sand. £23.99. 326-177. And then we also have the ochre, which I believe this color is. You can see that it has. It's brand new today in this size. It had before into the smaller size, so it's a brand new in the planner essential size. £23.99. 881185 is your item number. Love the kind of rose gold effect in there as well. And then, of course, Elsa started her, showing off the beautiful Reminiscence, the book number 2. I adore these ones because you can see here you are getting 32 double-sided papers and then 32 double-sided cardstock. They are the same designs but repeated several times, both in paper and card. It's just phenomenal. 30% of the stock has gone. This is one of those books that I absolutely adore because you have got the paper and the card, which is very, very rare with the same designs. 748237 is your item number. £21.99 is your price. Of course, you're saving £3.50. All of it you will find on the website, thecraftstore.com. And you will see all the individuals that are already sold out. So if you want the one-day special items, well, you need to go for the full bundle. Now, you have also the adhesives, the set of 3 packs of clear. You can see, I have to say, I have used many adhesive double-sided, but Elizabeth Craft Designs, I'll let you into a little secret. They are like gold dust that I keep every single piece for a good day because they are the best, like the ones that they die cut the easiest, so I adore them. You have also the rolls of double-sided tape. You have got 2 of the 3 mil and 2 of the 6 mil. Again, the backing comes off so easily, and you can see that you are getting all 4 of them. And you have in each of them, I believe you are getting approximately 25 meters or 27 yards. You can see that. Yeah, they are here. They say there. No, I'm not imagining things. They are right there. $9.99 is your price. You're saving £3. 270072 is your item number. Now, if you are looking for paper pads, you will find them on the website. You have got 4 different options of 12 by 12. You can go for a rainbow of happiness, or maybe rusty weather, summer art, or maybe you want a warm wood. which one would be your favorite? Well, have a perusal on the website. And of course, if you want it, $9.99 is your price. Now, if you want anything, please make sure to check out your baskets. Exceptionally busy for the one-day special. Not even halfway through, well, halfway through the first hour, and very, what is it, approaching 30% of the stock of the 24 hours the stock has gone. So, and once it's gone, it's gone. So let's head back to Els, because we are eager to see more of what you can do with the one-day special. Els, take it away.
Yeah, so here I have it on a box, and that box kind of is taking its own life, because Esther used that in one of her lives, and I'm working on getting that in a show somewhere next week, end of next week. So, but here I have that butterfly, and here I have like all the butterflies kind of cut out, you see, so you can use those, and I kind of make a kind of an inventory so that people can, that I have them kind of ready to go, because that's what I love. Those butterflies, so we have the double-sided adhesive in the show. The butterflies, I never put double-sided adhesive on the back, because I think butterflies, I think you agree with that, they need to kind of fly.
Yes,
so you don't want to kind of, you don't want to stick them to the page. But you see, I have like some things ready here that I want to start putting together.
Fabulous.
And so I'm going to start with this one, and what I'm going to do first, I just like the edging a little bit, so I'm going to edge a little bit, and I think I'm going to go on this one, I'm going to go with the tea dye ink, just edge this a little bit, and then what I like to do as well is kind of combine a solid with the decorated paper, and the solid I have here, I found like old books with like paper clippings, and those paper clippings I didn't need, but the outside of those paper clipping books, they were all like old cardstock, so I really like that. So I started to take off all the old paper, and that's kind of what this is. So just look around you, because there's so many things that you can find that are kind of matching the paper from the Reminiscence, the book. Oh, yeah. So just look around you and just see what you can find, because there is a lot. There is a lot.
Yeah, there's so much to do. And I love how everything has kind of a little bit of a vintage effect, but you can make it extremely adaptable as well. Like kind of if you want to have pictures from the 1930s or 1940s, these will work so well. But also pictures from right now. It just has that timeless photo memory keeping look.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, you honestly, I really like that. You can, look around you. There is so much. Here, I'm going to take the little one here, noteworthy. I'm just going to stamp like something here, kind of make that more interesting. Yeah. But there's honestly, sometimes I see, you go to a store and there's a paper bag. I use a lot of paper bags that I think, oh, that's cool. I can use that. And I showed before, like a handle of a paper bag is fun. So there's so much you can kind of do. So this one I'm going to stamp here. So I'm going to get it a little bit towards me, otherwise I cannot see that I do that correct. And of course, with stamping, I try to make it perfect, but I don't mind if it's not perfect. Like in this case, you see, it's a little bit. It didn't stamp all, like I probably didn't have enough ink. I don't mind that, because it doesn't need to be perfect. And I like to work like that, because otherwise, it's getting stressful if you think everything needs to be perfect. And I always tell, have fun, because you don't want things to be stressful, especially not when you're just working on these fun things.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we craft to enjoy rather than a stress.
Exactly. So now I'm going to slide this one, you see. So this one is from the book, and then this one is from that old paper. And basically you can just slide this in here.
Perfect.
You see, and I think that's just, a great idea. And of course it's like old school, because you have those, like when we had pictures in the early days, like this is how you kind of put them with, like, it reminds me of photo corners. And then I put it in straight, because when I'm putting the adhesive on the back, so I want to have that straight. And then I'm going to put the adhesive on the back. And I can glue that down. And before I glue that down, I'm going to put some things behind it because I want to have something, or I can put something on top. I'm just going to see what I like to do with that.
And your tape is so easy to lift, isn't it? I love it. It's just one of those ones that you peel off the back so easily.
Yeah, exactly. It is absolutely. And I don't think the tape picked up the like this one. So if I want to have that straight, I can just take a little bit of glue and kind of if you only do 2 corners, you're fine because then it sticks. So if you want to keep that in place, you can kind of glue that down like that as well. And I think I will do that because again, I like to keep it straight. So if you do 2 little blobs there, you're fine and good to go. Now I have some of those frames cut out in different colors, but I also have I know I have it, like that little piece you see with this one, but I also have, because I like to kind of just cut pieces and, you know, give me some options. I also have this one, and I also have that little girl that's kind of, if this is going to be my page, that's going to be, no, I want to turn it around because I want it to be that side. Because, of course, you can just turn it around. And then I can put that little girl here because I want to have Annika on the other side. I have a fun picture of Annika here. So I want to have that on this side. So then I can kind of, you know, blowing kisses to Annika on that page. I think that's a fun element.
And Annika is your granddaughter, isn't she?
Yes, that's our granddaughter, of course. Yeah, so that's going on there, and then you have Good Time. That's actually my sister's dog there.
Oh.
And then I have this one, so I'm going to edge this a little bit, and I'm going to take a darker color. I'm going to take the vintage photo for that. And this is, so what I did here, I used a thinner tag. So this is the tag from the book, but it's a thinner one because I'm going to stick it to a page. So you have the same tag in the heavier weight. So when you want to use the heavier weight, you can use it as a separate tag or like put it in a pocket or something. So the lighter weight is to stick that to the page.
Perfect. Love that.
And this, and then
I love the kind of, if you go for the paper pad, you have got even more shapes to fussy cut. So you have got the possibility of fussy cutting, die cutting, of course the butterflies. You have got so many. It's a perfect addition to the one-day special, that paper pad.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I need to go. Sorry, my camera was behind. I see. I need to move my items. I was kind of out of screen. Here we go.
We can see it a little bit. Yeah, but that's better. Much better.
Okay. Yeah. Always correct me. And then for this one, I have like one of those little. I have the one with the handle, or this one like this, a single cut. And then I'm going to cut this out because I want to have a reinforcements here. So this kind of makes it, you see, better. And then I want to put one of the black ones on there. I'm taking one. This one, it says, live in the moments. Yeah. So I'm going to stick that to this one. And people that are, you know, we had those sets, like the reinforcement sets in several shows already. So I think most of you will have that. And then I'm going to take a little piece of twine. Because I think if you have a hole in the tag, you need to kind of put a twine through it. See, like that?
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to take my stapler and kind of staple that to the tag. Yeah, kind of, you know, all the different elements, and you know, like a stapler or a I kind of like that look because it kind of makes it all those little things make it more interesting.
I do. They add texture as well. They add kind of also a little bit of weathered look as well that kind of has gone through the years.
Yeah, exactly. So this one I'm going to put here, and I'm thinking if I want to do something. Oh, I like that one. You see, I'm going to stick that one behind here, and I can just do that by taking off the tape now. And you can see that I could also, you know, because if I'm only using, I should do that because we don't need the whole thing. Okay, yeah. So if you don't need the whole thing, you can just cut this or tear it, and then you have two pieces. And I might even use the other piece then on the other side of the page, you see, because that could be something. Here we go. So I just stick it here. Now it goes crooked. Not crooked. Here we go. You see, and just to be sure, I'm going to put another piece of tape over there, because otherwise it might not catch on the tape that I already have on there. Yeah. There we go. And that's how you build. And I tell it every time with the planners or the journals or the sidekick. I work, I know Esther does like a spread a week. So she works like that.
So
and I love that. But
where we will find those ideas? On Facebook?
Yeah, so it's ECD planners and journaling.
Perfect.
Yeah, and we also paste and post on the craft store group on a regular basis. Yeah. But for people to share their ideas as well, they can go to ECD planners and journaling.
Perfect.
Yeah, now I want to have like some reinforcements on this one.
Yeah. I mean, they're such a cute way to add reinforcements, but also in a decorative, more layered look.
Yeah, exactly. And of course, with the reinforcement, it makes the book stronger, of course.
Yeah.
But it's also, you know, they're fun to use. They're always fun to use. And you basically add them to every page. So that is something you can do, those things I do in the weekend or something, when you think, oh, you know, you just go and stamp those reinforcements or die cut reinforcements and just kind of, you know, that's just something very relaxing to do. So you put your, I have one of those little die cutting machines, and I put them on there, and then I just start die cutting. That's just, you know, relaxing.
Fabulous.
There we go. And I should use these as well, because it's kind of, these I'm going to put on this side. And I don't have like solid colors that I might do some smaller black ones there. So I actually, I think I have those, but I can do that in the break as well. So, and then you could just add these. You see, so I will do 2 here, and then I will add other ones as well, or I have one more. Let's put it like on one side I have 2. And then the rest is going to be different. Or you can leave some as well, of course, but most of the time I end up by doing like reinforcements on each side. So this is stuck now, and then I'm going to put that girl on there. And you can do this, you can actually color this one, of course. I will do that later, but yeah. But because I didn't know which colors I was going to use, I did not color it up front. But that's also one of those things that is super nice to do, of course. I just add a little bit of tape there.
And what I love about it is that there is that kind of element of taking it as complicated as you want, or as simple, as straightforward. Whichever way you go, you're not going to go wrong. There's no right or wrong, is there, Els?
No. We say, we call that creative freedom, Paula. You do whatever you want, because you can make it like really into more like an art journal. If you like to stamp or some more, you can stamp on the page and color that. We did that with like we have those floral stamps. You can just stamp on it and make it a beautiful page. So you can honestly, and that's what I, of course, always promote, do whatever you want, because it's, creative freedom. Creative freedom, we call that. Okay, so now I'm going to kind of figure out how I'm going to put this one, because I want to have that visible, of course, that one. And then I have that other girl. And now I want to have the picture higher, because I want kind of that kind of blows kisses to Annika. So that way probably. And then I have that butterfly, and of course I can put it anywhere, or maybe not yet here. I want to have like the tag here. So this is from one of the stamps. And that stamps does not have a matching die, because we got a lot of questions in the beginning, because Esther said, oh, that's so easy to cut. So this one you just stamp and fussy cut. So again, that's one of those things. I have them all here, you see. So you can stamp them. These are stamped in black, but of course you can stamp them in a color as well. And let's see, I had that piece left from that side.
Perfect.
But I lost it. How is that possible? That I lose something and everything is...
That happens to me all the time. So I think most crafters as well.
found it. Yeah, so I'm going to stick this one down. Yeah, and this was a hard one because you see this one, I took the thin one, but it has the tags on the back. And so cutting this in this page, it kind of hurts because this is so pretty, but I have this in the thicker one. So I have all those labels in the thick cardstock as well. So you need to make choices. So in this case, I choose the kind of the checkered side, but again, you have everything in the heavy cardstock as well. So I'm cutting out the other tags in the heavy cardstock. There we go. So just adding this one. And again, this is so much fun. Just, you know, just work in your planner and make your pages. Am I going? Oh, yeah, I'm still on the screen.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah.
And I have that little camera that you have as well. So I got that cut. So yeah, just have fun. Because that's and I like the idea that you can really do whatever you want. And you know, if you go to a cafe, I found in the Netherlands, I went to a restaurant and they had a really nice bag of sugar with a nice with a nice text on it.
Yeah.
So that's cool to use. That's cool to use. Yeah.
And I keep all those memories, all those kind of memorabilia elements into it. And I love that there are pockets as well, because I always think that if you put a memorabilia, it's better to put it protected within one of the pocket dies. For instance, that beautiful kind of jean pocket, that would work really well to keep those and preserve those memories even better.
Yeah, yeah, pockets with pictures in it, that is super cool. And then you can do like larger pictures and yeah, there is no end. With the planners and the journal, there is no end to it. There is no end. And we started this as so we said, okay, we wanted to do a loose leaf system. And then if you make a page that you don't like that much, you can basically take it out. But it hardly ever happens. What I do if there's a page that I think, oh, I don't know if that's going to be one that I really like, I can leave it for a bit and then come back to it. Because that's what I like to do as well. So you can do that.
Right. Yeah. Awesome.
So now this one.
And then the final picture there as well. It's just so many. I love the way that now you're putting a picture that you took, you know, weeks ago, months ago. I don't know where the whole world, but then it's just. I look at the pages and equally well. I kind of thinking there is a picture of my grandmother that I adore, and it would look so amazing into those pages as well. I mean, look at that. I mean, it's just so beautiful. It all works so well, and you don't have to think too much. I love the way that papers work as well with the whole collection.
Yeah, no, I agree. And this one I actually basically want to put underneath there. I think I can still lift it up. I'm going to see, because that happens as well, that I don't think too much. But then you just, you know, you just pick it up, and I think I can just lift it up and put this little tag underneath there. Let me see. See, I kind of wanted to have this. Yeah, that will work. That's close enough. I don't want to put it all underneath there. Like this is fine. And then, of course, if you want to, because, you know, I'm always a big fan of a white gel pen. So I can do like some stitching here if I want to. Because that kind of comes back then from the text that you see there. I always like my white gel pen. And so I have a white gel pen, and then I have like one of those fine line markers, because that's of course,
Micron, yeah.
Yeah, the Micron. And we actually have design team members that are their handwriting is so perfect. Mine is not. I should have done a better job in school probably, because I really. But, you know, and I did cut those letters, but you see that that's not going to match on here. It's too big, and because I didn't leave enough space, but I just saved those and use those on another page, because that's what you can do all the time, of course. But that is the stitching, so that's what I had cut here. You see, so Annika, and again, you can do any name.
Or just the initials as well. Like I love the things of just putting an initial and then you know, that would work really well even.
like just an A. Let
Yeah,
me do an A.
Well, I mean, I'm just thinking because that's a
Yeah.
sort of size
Great idea.
that doesn't need, you know, like I love the way of, especially the letter A. I think it's just such a beautiful letter, and yeah, it just works.